Shit happen.
Good morning, chat. Good morning.
Unleashed by Lethal doesn't find the connection. Gaga super low, still manages to take it out the Cassidy, however. There's an
Morning, chatting chatters.
But it's not looking pretty. Especially with Pineapple.
I gotta set up the camera.
They're gonna continue this fight though. They're gonna use the annihilation.
We'll just watch this for a bit
a little bit too
before I set up everything.
to that ult. The flips almost come through as well as Nightmare.
Break ban. Hazard ban. I don't know why. I thought that was Life Reaver ban for a second. Wait, Nightmare is 1-0?
I mean, that's just the power of the annihilation. You've got so much self-survivability.
Hi,
Hey,
yo.
Go in and get some big punches onto some pretty small, squishy targets. Lethal, after falling in that fight, though, is going to come back on the Sojourn. Just has a little bit more presence to be able to deal with somebody like Pineapple that's going to be playing the same hero.
Should be able
Morning.
to touch it. There it is. OT triggered. Sarah in the backline. He's gonna force a little summit here. I mean, Soundbarrier comes out from Admiral. Same with this Ray. I mean, this is a fight for Team CC to lose. There's just too much damage. Pineapple 2 HP.
Are these the finals or no? It's just the first day.
You just don't win these fights. A Ray's Soundbarrier fight almost unlosable from Nightmare's perspective. There's only Gaga left. Still manages to pick up the kill though, but there's the point. Couldn't quite get back to it in time, unfortunately, as Zera and Cover finish off Farway and Kaneki.
Yeah, super good effort there by Team CC, and maybe had they been able
Wait,
to
I'm posting that we're live.
and that's something that could have flipped in their direction, but I think you're right. Just having invested both of those support ultimates in, Nightmare should win
Okay,
that fight
thanks. No
9
worries,
times
no
out of
worries.
10. A
Look
lot
up,
of
sorry,
investment
Pug
went
Day,
into
by the
that
way.
last fight, but it was worth it to be able to get that first flashpoint of this map. Now that we go
So
over to a
this is good.
smaller
Oh,
one,
yeah.
Zera gets cut out
So
out
this
of
is
nowhere.
gonna be day
Assist
1
free
drops.
beating.
Yeah, and with the 5 seconds, with the point unlock, like, how much are Nightmare going to invest?
I mean, the
quick
position goes up to
slide out.
Team CC.
Yeah, I mean, Cover's going to take so much damage. I think it just ripped the rush. Both support ults used in the last fight, like you said, Rose. Luther gets a little bit of revenge there. Tracer down, but Team CC should be able to cap. There it is.
Incomes though.
The cap comes through, but I'm actually wondering for how long. Because you see Kappa already stepping under the plate, an annihilation in his pocket as he's earned that from just being able to get some punches in.
Yeah, he's just going to run it down as well. Pineapple, a little bit too close to the
Oh,
start.
and Viz ultimate too.
Annihilation just doing so much work for Nightmare.
I haven't watched OWCS for quite some time. I know that I think Team CC's
Yeah, it's just so tough. And now the fact that you actually
second
saw
team
CC back away from
seed
that,
might be wrong.
Kappa is one of those players that's taking
From,
advantage
China,
of
right?
pressing
Think
the
so.
S key. Especially with something like this Ramatra, you just go in and you know that you've got this Juno and this Lucio behind you to also help speed up those engagements.
Good vortex as well. Gaga
Is
there
my
in the
bitrate
corner.
cooked? No, this is the maximum bitrate that we can see.
Farway and
The video
Stretch
quality.
healing him up. But all the time, the Nightmare is stalling. Rose is going to lead Lethal to maybe find a couple of kills with this overclock. UV down. This overclock is not doing too much, but it's actually just making sure Team CT are too scared to peek, and that's exactly where you want to be right now with your Nightmare. You've almost got the complete.
Ooh, nice pick.
It's just Zera.
Good morning, chat, by the way. Hope you are doing awesome.
You got to be more scared of me, son.
Just go out of the bench,
5% and building as Gaga ends up
have
going
some
down.
coffee, and then turn on the stream. Hope you are having a
I
great
think it
Friday.
is, and if they can hold on to this sound barrier and maybe even this pulse bomb as well, it's going to set them up for success heading into potentially the third and final flashpoint of this map. Nightmare are really starting to run away with things.
All right, sound barrier for Admiral here.
Nah, they're pretty far away though from running away.
Oh, is this what I'm seeing right now from Nightmare? Okay, really started feeling themselves on that second control point.
I'll turn on the camera after this map, chat. Turn on the camera after this map.
Into the backline as Cover tries to trade. A small little boot there from Super Rick, but instantly taken out by Zera. I mean, Cover, honestly, at this point, looking like a dive character, not much of a rush character.
What,
He's
Nightmare
kind
is
of
locked in.
team with, Zera, and it's been easy pickings of players like Super Rich.
I wouldn't count Team CC out of it just yet, though, because they have built up a pretty intense bank of ultimates. Yes, that pulse bomb was a whiff and a miss, but they get to come in with this primal rage.
Soundbar invested by Admiral there.
Good morning, Pity Burrito. Good morning.
Pineapple also ends up going down. Gaga juggling away Lethal. He's going to be able to find a nice little angle onto the back line, but Ultraviolet is taken down far away with those pulsar torpedoes. And Nightmare, they're just kind of letting Gaga do his thing,
Hey, MOW.
and they're just killing everybody else around him.
I mean, this is just a bad fight for Team CC to have lost. You saw 3-4 ultimates getting
Umbra.
invested to no avail. Nightmare just
Yeah, instead of
used
Soj,
Downward,
because
and
Soj
that's
is
kinda it. They stopped
probably
it
getting
in tracks,
focused
and
too
now we're
hard.
looking at potentially last fight territory. But look at how the Annihilations have gone so far, and Cuff has got another one.
Three-man sound barrier as the orbital rays on the point. Superage evaporated by ultraviolet. I mean, this is final fight, Rose. No question about it.
Oh, no.
The only one left alive from Team CC. They should be able to get a
This ain't looking
recontest
good.
here as Zera goes spy checking.
But that recontest is going to be very, very difficult. Pineapple's already so low. Who else is going to go in and touch? And you know
They
Nightmare's
found
thinking
Pineapple
this
already.
out.
Admiral's managed to chase him down. Zera's still got a pulse bomb in his back pocket. They got an annihilation too. I mean, this is just over, surely. Team CC have got nothing left. Annihilation.
What can
rates,
poor Winston do
Gargoyle
against that?
down, and, well,
Oh yeah, I saw it, but I wasn't streaming today. Like,
a clean
super
little
cute.
3-0 after the 2-0 of control. North America here to stay in China as Lethal with a victory firework shooting up in the air. At overclock, not even required. Nightmare,
Wow.
2-0 Team CC.
Nightmare looked very good in that particular match, and I know the home crowd is probably cheering for Team CC there.
Oh, they're silent now.
But
Can't wait for the break
Nightmare,
skin.
They really
Bro, Judo
earned
Mythic.
that win. I mean, they just look so
The
clean.
Juno Mythic.
I think Kappa was able to put on just an enormous amount of pressure that Team CC folded.
Gegen's kind of small, but looks cool though.
Yeah, I mean, look, it looks super close that first round, 99 to 100% going Nightmare's way. But that flashpoint wasn't really close at all.
Ugh.
And I expected, and everybody was kind of expecting Gaga, Winston, big things, jumping into the back.
Okay, let me start turning on things. The high speed again is cute AF. Both me and then went like, ooh, you know?
Look, you want to come in, you want to get to our back line,
Actually looks
grab this
adorable.
vortex, and then Zera is just whipping in and just...
But I'm just setting up the scenes and stuff on the other PC chat, and I'm turning on the camera guide. I'm here.
To the lower bracket, but what a confidence builder here for Nightmare. Little 2-0. We'll jump over to the next though. Everybody can break it down over there and send us into the next one.
Hey, clean series coming out from Nightmare, and you know, things looked a little bit closer. Round one of Ilios, it was that 100 to 99, but then it really seemed like Nightmare found that tempo and continued to run with it.
Yeah, and I think Nightmare, they're just a really, I don't want to say a weird team to play against, but like a lot of the different things, they're kind of quirky, like where they play a lot of Ash,
morning,
they
Alex.
play a lot of Hazard.
Good morning,
These are things that they
Siamang on
were,
YouTube.
like, finding success with in North America. And it's like a lot of other teams don't play this style, so even for Team CC, it's even harder to kind of game plan against. And look, they play this style extremely well. They're going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, I think just a very talented roster, and there's some of the youngest players that we sort of have, but like Zero just doesn't die on Ilios, like full stop. Like he's a huge impact over the game, and you can start to see some of the value proposition for Ash in general, right? Against these ball comps, these dive comps, Bob is amazing at staving off anyone who would try and get into your backline, and not to mention that upfront CC you have. Kappa has tried to play Ramatra all the time in NA. And there are some metagames that are pretty, like, you know, hostile towards him, but you can absolutely play him into these dive setups here, and it's something that, like, has to be looked at to ban. I think that we've seen teams try for that. He's really favored into Winston. Player like Kappa as well, it's going to be happy to go there, but Zera, my boy, he's a DPS player, make no mistake.
They posted Discord chat? I did, right? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he played extremely well in this matchup here, Matt.
And I've loved watching this player throughout, you know, kind of his run here in the OWCS.
How old is
It's like
Zaga?
you can definitely tell.
I think he's like
he's a
19,
player who's
right?
Extremely motivated, puts in a ton of work, wants to be there at these big events, and it was awesome to see them qualify. I know, although obviously we had to say goodbye to Team Liquid, it was awesome. to see
YouTube.
Nightmare
YouTube says
qualify
hello
and see
back.
How much it meant to some of these players, and first, you know, coming out here, first game at this international event, putting on a show on the Tracer. I mean, hey, he's what's scary, I think, as well. Like Lethal is like a really sick player. He didn't even really like pop off that series. Like you imagine, there's going to be a few games where he kind of like
And not a whiff of the
goes crazy.
Sojourn either. Like,
Yeah.
you didn't touch it.
Yeah.
Like, you played a Casti because obviously there's a ball, you want to try and hinder. He's got...
maybe this is our event, NA's event.
All right, settle. I mean,
That is
this
the
the
event,
one
Chad.
where
Early to call.
They got that easier seed. That's because they were able to win out, you know, domestically here. But we know who else is lurking in this upper bracket. Here.
That's the thing.
This team, like, they got the jitters out. Like, they didn't win a map at Soup Cup against, like, second-rate teams, like, from all around the world. So it's great for them to get a win here against Team C, but they are potentially...
Don't rain on our parade right now.
They're the-
Let us have
Bro, they'll go all the way. What are you chatting?
Well,
What is
Team
what is
CC
Uber
potentially
chatting
the
about?
weakest team here at the Champions Clash, so we've got to see more from him. It's a great start.
You know, keeping it real here, right? But let's take a look at the bracket, see where we're getting.
Wait, I'm really curious. How many games have they played
Coming
before?
up
Hitting
behind
money to the
us,
Gichi.
and with Nightmare moving
Ooh,
on
just 3
over
games
to
played.
match
3
8,
more to
we
go.
obviously have Team
Aw,
CC
Sag.
dropping down to the lower bracket. It'll be
VP
interesting
lost
to
to
see how things
Alcatia
continue to
took a
trend
map off
forward
Team
with
Falcons,
Cruiser
though.
Raccoon and SSG even coming up next year,
Hey,
Matt.
Matt, I'm even looking. That's going to be a banger.
Yeah.
I was also looking at match 5. It's like some EMEA on EMEA
Yeah.
Crime there. You know, sending somebody. Oh.
Someone get Geneva on the phone, bro. That's rough.
somebody. But dude, this game coming up next, like Crazy Raccoon SSG, that's going to be. I mean, SSG is not a typical number 2 seed. Like they're very good.
They have a lot to prove to me. I think they've got the level they have with this team and where they ended up placing in their performance in NA. Like I'm not satisfied. I'm a bit of a downer on this desk, honestly. But
Yeah, you
I know I'm hard on the NA teams. I think that's the reality of it. They've got amazing players. They need to lock in. Sometimes these guys like to have a good time. I
Exactly,
know
gotta
they've got
lock
that
in.
kind of mentality though that lets them, when the rubber hits the road, they will get serious. They're going to have to be more than just a little serious in this game.
Oh, absolutely. With a foe like Crazy Raccoon that they're going up against here in the upper bracket quarterfinal. But we're going to throw to a quick break, so grab some snacks, and we'll be right back. Which Matt,
Oh, what if I get
match number
EMCA'd?
4.
Just lower this down. Keep it at 1% volume. Let's put some of our own break music here, chat. Come on, Danny. Seven-minute break. What the? Ahoy! Thank you for considering me. Option for the best 59 months. Welcome back, regards. Ahoy. Good morning, Wicked. No, you, Killer. No, you. I didn't get a good morning. What do you mean? You were the first one here. Of course you got a good morning. Good morning. I'll take each individual chat. I can say good morning to everybody. Personally. Thank you, Ahoy, for considering me your prime. Option best 59 months. Welcome back to guides. I only got up because you started streaming. Yeah, but I mean, you felt that I was streaming before you knew that I said good morning, Killer, when I woke up, right? Ooh, that was a disgusting shot. Good morning. There you go. Getting all the good mornings in the chat. Getting all the good mornings in the chat. Yeah, yes, of course. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think I turned on everything that I needed.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Thank you, Lost Float. You have past 21 months. Welcome back to the guards. Okay, I'll turn on the camera, chat, but I'm sitting in the darkness. Oh no, Killer. I'm sorry to hear that. Shit. Oh, Twitch. See a man on YouTube is saying, hey, Twitch. Okay, it ain't that dark. It is kind of dark though, but ain't that dark. Morning, chat. I know that screen froze for a bit, but teammate guide from Hold Out, I got light nights from this championship class stuff. Okay, I'm zooming in the camera. Better now. Bro, it's this thing. What are you chatting about? It's this thing. It ain't me. Okay, this is gonna be over soon. 1 second, chat. I kind of want to show you something. The Vampire Vibe. Vampire Vibe reporting for duty. Chat. We'll be the first ones to know this. The ones in here in chat right now. We made a new channel. We made a new channel, chatting chatters. We're gonna give more details about it soon, but it is called ML_24/7. Exactly. You can be one of the first followers of the channel. We're gonna be keeping it on always on category. So if you wanna do some chatting after the stream is over, probably gonna be hosting this channel. Not gonna have a lot of moderators, obviously, but if you're a lurker and you don't wanna like do the chatting on Discord, you wanna see who's online and stuff, I'm gonna be streaming over here. Currently just uploaded some rival stuff. So yeah, doing a channel that plays videos, nice. I mean, it's the Twitch meta. I've seen like a lot of streamers do it and stuff. And with YouTube too, probably gonna be setting up a YouTube one as well. This is like the first test one that we're doing, and we definitely we didn't have any issues with it, so definitely gonna continue this. So chat, I'd really appreciate a follow, by the way, on this channel. Help us get to higher up followers. And this thing will probably close soon because I'm still in the trial period. Can you drop the link here? Yeah, just scroll a little bit higher up. It's over here. That's it. They took away hosting. What do you mean? You can still raid. You can host, but you can raid. Oh, there you go. First time chat over there. Thank you. Ahoy and Money Tanagichi. I'm gonna check the followers, the latest followers. Yo, thank you. Coffee, Toasty, Taylor, Pilgrim. Me, and then is the first follower. 9 followers is crazy. Yeah, chat. A follow would be really appreciated. Help us grow this channel too. Rating doesn't play the stream in the other channel too. Oh wait, it doesn't transfer to the video feed. Ah, I know what you mean. Now you could see this in the background. I follow too. Thank you. We're probably gonna be posting some Overwatch stuff here too, but currently we just have like some Rivals VODs uploaded. So I don't know, maybe we're gonna be posting some of the WCS Brigans, stuff like that. Time to have that open literally 24/7. That would be a huge W. You'll have me in the background nonstop. So like, if I'm not streaming and if you like chatting, especially after a couple of days and stuff, you can just like hop in this channel and do some chatting. And who knows, maybe I'm gonna lurk in it too from time to time, and that's it. Good chat in the main channel. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. That was good. That was super good. So I think I'm gonna be continue like sending things up while we're waiting here. Video follow completed. Thank you, Diesel. Oh, from YouTube to Twitch. Oh my god, look at all the follows here. Thank you. I'm reading the followers. Hey, stop spamming emotes. Okay, I gotta stop this. These are way too many emotes. Thank you for doing the testing and stuff. First message, there is a warning. Anyone else can get the drops even after claiming and making sure that Twitch was linked to the right account? Wait a little bit or try another browser. Might have some cookie issues. Maybe. We can do that here. I know I set the moderating things to really, really high up. I'll let Rank set this one up too and see exactly what we're going to be doing. Anyway, chat and chatters, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you, Pilgrim, Taylor, Toasty, Coffee, Shooting, Wicked, Killer, Money, Ahoy, Jason, and Diesel. Appreciate it. Give us a hot take, my dude. Is the Stadium the actual Overwatch 2? That's a hot take. You know what's a hot take? I think that Stadium is Overwatch 3. I think Stadium is Overwatch 3, bro.
So here's the play, right?
Okay.
You turn the stream on.
Yeah.
You know, you've already got your 30 minutes. You hit that 1 hour.
Okay.
It is Overwatch 3, 100%. I need a... Kinda is, isn't it? I think it's huge. I think it's huge.
Because Matt's paying you to be nice to him on Reddit, and then you're living large. You put that towards Overwatch.
I don't even have PayPal.
Thank you, Pilgrim.
I'm learning so much right now.
Yeah, that was your excuse at dinner too. I didn't buy it.
Learn so much.
Good morning.
Love it, love it. Well,
Sorry about this.
A little content piece coming in from Danny, so let's check out what's going on in China.
Shit, I gotta clean this too, though.
Guys,
How's
look
the
how
volume? Is the volume
amazing
good like this?
Ash cosplayer is. I mean, she got it down to a T. The details. Let's look at Ash.
The
one more
audio
time.
is a little bit
One more
delayed,
time,
though.
One more time. The poses, the context, everything. I swear.
W.
I would say Hangzhou has probably one of the best cosplayers. And
Volume
Ash
good?
isn't
Okay,
the
okay,
only
thank you.
hero that's being cosplayed. There's one more, guys. My personal favorite, Hanzo.
What's up, Hanzo? Go, Diago.
Let's go. Let's go. Do you work out? Yeah. Oh, he makes me look small. All right. I heard that you have a special move.
Imagine he
let's
said
show
no.
it. Yeah, let's show it.
Special move.
Hanzo came ready. Hanzo came ready with his sword.
Well, don't hit Danny
Alright.
with it. Careful.
Yeah, let's go. You got this.
Yo.
Woo! Boom! Perfection. There's so much to enjoy.
I just
Hanzo,
followed
guys.
also. Thank you,
Stay
Peter
tuned. I'll be
Bugito.
back.
Thank you so much, Danny. Love to see that he's made some.
Oh, I can do
moves
that
for
too,
his
by the
own
way.
return. Do you think I
Kappa.
I got his Shimada brothers mixed up though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Could
You can
pull those
cosplay
moves
both,
off,
bro.
Look,
Big
I'm
chills.
pretty
Oh, this guy
Chills.
can kick higher than you would think.
Yeah, you
Really?
honestly,
You're flexible.
When you're in Toronto, I literally almost kicked Danny's head off.
Yeah, I mean it was.
How tall is Danny though?
He's
That's a little BM. That's a little BM.
7 foot. He's 37
Yeah.
foot. Yeah.
He can't go on any of the rides whenever we go.
Okay, fair
Dodge.
enough.
Brother, that's crazy.
Well, he's not
Hanzo
here
was
to
a
defend
swordsman before he
himself, so we
sliced
gotta
Genji
move on to
apart,
our
so it
next
fits.
matchup.
That's kinda
Right?
dark.
We've got Crazy Raccoon versus Space Station Gaming. This one.
Where's the audio behind it? Not all of it.
I
Look, this one's
expected it to
perfect.
be a
The
little
audio is
bit of a
perfect.
banger, but like you're saying, Space Station Gaming kind of fell flat beforehand.
Look, the team is really good, right? This is the team that. So Team Liquid comes in NA. They
Yeah.
pick the best players because they got the money. The other best players sort of
They
come
got
from
the money.
SSG, but this is a team that was really born from Sugar
Nathan
Free and
Ingrid.
Seeker wanting to play together, and they built an incredible roster around them. But they like to have fun. They really like this team. Really cares about the enjoyment factor.
No,
of playing
the
Overwatch.
audio is
When they get
desynced in
serious,
game too,
they
Killer.
can really deliver. They should have been the #1 seed in NA though.
Right, but you say you were like disappointed in them. Like I wouldn't say like they had one slip up, at least in my opinion. Like towards the end of NA, I wouldn't exactly say like, oh, this team I'm like down on them, right? Like clearly Nightmare's good.
Yes,
Like,
I mean,
How
amazing,
dare they
and they're
desync
really
the
well
audio?
done. My
This just
problem
makes it
sometimes with
unwatchable.
SSG is that it feels like it's so much rises and falls on whether Sugar
One
Free
day you
can,
wanna
like,
be
get
as cool
his
as
Genji
Uberg
and
shirts.
take a
Same.
game over. And like
Where does Bro find the
like,
shirts?
get in the back line, and win fights with that ult advantage. But
Anybody
it's a lot
knows?
to ask from one guy to
Oh,
do
for
this.
sure. Yeah, you don't want all of that pressure to fall on just like one player. That's a huge thing when it comes down to those win cons. But we thought to talk about the predictions coming in here, which
Wearing
I
the
feel
same
like
shirt.
our predictions honestly have not
Similar,
been that
but
spicy
not the same.
on the desk so far today. I don't think today it's going to be much.
You
longer.
guys are spicy thinking you'd give CC a map win.
These
you
are
know?
like
Okay.
super expensive
Fair
shirts.
enough. Fair enough. I'll take
Like-
it. I'll take it. I own up to that.
I thought
Huge
maybe the crowd
brands,
would get
quality
involved.
shirts.
I'm like, man, this one, crowd ain't getting involved.
No, it's
This is
not,
also
it's
to tie on
not.
him.
We got the,
So,
wait, hold on, you put
guide
one
check,
map?
the high noon guide check.
Hold up,
Wait.
He goes, oh, I'm so disappointed. SSG. And
Yeah.
gives him a map.
Explain yourself.
What's the deal?
I mean, I like
Why am I in
these
the
guys.
dark?
I
I just
hard
woke
on
up.
them.
I just woke
genuinely,
up.
They owe you drinks or something? What's going on?
Hey, Lenny, hit me up. You know who to call, bro. No, look, I think these guys do have it in them to win a map. The thing is, they had to play Dive Mirror. They have to do it. They have
You're
to
up
win a
so
map with
late.
Dive
I'm
Mirror,
always up
but
late.
Kellen is the kind of player that can hang. I really do think that. Like,
Did the
he might be
drive
a
start,
Julian,
by the way?
And look, we just
Thank you,
need
Lost
one
Flow, again.
lane
To my
time
past
game,
21 months.
guys.
Welcome back to the
One,
guides.
just
Hey,
keep one
guides.
lane time game.
The one thing I would say, and obviously, we go.
It just
2-0.
started. Oh, I gotta play that.
The players on SSG are players.
We have
who
started,
play
yes.
better
Okay,
in
after
bigger
this,
moments.
probably gonna be
Yeah,
doing some drives.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
this we're just like halfway
the
through the
online
day,
stuff
though.
Probably doesn't excite them that much. That's where I think you see some kind of slip-ups at times.
Mm-hmm.
But like in these LAN environments,
how
these
long the
players
drives last?
have
Are we done?
risen and
Are
had
we done
good
yet?
success
Are we done yet?
internationally.
Started
No,
11
I
a.m.
think if
PDT
you
on
tell them,
Thursday.
hey,
Oh wait,
that
yesterday they
Nightmare
started.
game is
Okay.
either you get to play Team CC or Crazy Raccoon. I think they probably go into that one with a different mindset of like, we must win this.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I also don't think this is a team that is necessarily scared of like Crazy Raccoon. And I think you probably look at least if I was SSG, I'd look
See
at
the
this
new
situation
tweets for
of like,
season
hey,
16?
almost in the same way that like Alcatia, right? Where it's like, hey, we if we
Alcatia.
get two
Not
maps here
Alcatia.
early on, we get by Crazy Raccoon, we send them 2 lowers. and then we play Nightmare, a team that we already had in our
Let me
region.
just open this
And
up.
like we kind of have a path.
Again, it's the best of 3 cope from.
Yeah.
But I mean, for these guys, like
Love
they
cope.
don't care who they play first, right?
Yeah.
Because and this is like, Hunter literally says, okay, so we get a CC in round 1 by getting number 1 seed. We're gonna play Crazy Raccoon in the second round
Olaf?
anyway. Like it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
They're going here.
For them, like they're locked in. I do think like under match conditions, they're a much better team.
Yes.
They've got players that have had a lot of experience at those levels. Seeker wanted to
Overwatch?
link up with the other best DPS in NA. This team has got the firepower, right? But I'm looking at their ban strategy. I think it's going to be really important. It's something that this team hasn't always like shown.
Okay,
their
I have the
biggest
together set
strength.
up here.
I think like Unter gets vetoed a lot on
I have
veto
the
strategy
together
by
set
his
up
team,
here.
So I'm curious to see what they come up with.
Okay, well, let's see who the
We're gonna
leader
be
will
watching it
really
after
be
though, because
as
honestly, the intro.
Take the stage here with Crazy
Also,
Raccoon
chat,
and
don't forget to
SSG.
follow the new channel. We'll set up more details over there, but don't forget to follow ML_247.
From Asia Pacific, Crazy Raccoon!
Let's go, Crazy Raccoon.
Well, look, they're the number 2 team out of OWCS Asia, but you've really just got to throw that moniker away and realize this is a region with incredible depth. This team has got what it takes. You've got Lip and Heesang, incredible DPS duo. Chorong, literal champion alongside Shu, who has
New
hailed as
channel,
one of the
new
greatest
channel,
flexible
Ilinguis.
players of his era. These guys have got it all.
Is this gonna be another Crazy Raccoon tournament win? Yeah, for them it's warm up.
Second seed from North America, Space Station Gaming!
That a mining channel. Mining channel.
SSG
Caught.
always steps up in the big moments. Seeker and Sugar Free leading the way. You got Unter there in the back, looking fresh. And this is a team that's
even got a
coming in.
notebook.
Yeah, he's got a notebook here. He's ready to go. This is a team that's coming in, prepped for an upset, prepped for a deep run at this tournament.
New
This
SSG
match is gonna be
stuff.
nuts.
It's going to be an insane one. I think Crazy Raccoon, no doubt the favorites here.
Predictions?
Dom,
It's first to
Negra,
2.
Take it away.
2-0.
Thank
Well,
you very
Crazy
much,
Raccoon.
Ash. Yes,
By the way, you can
Crazy
kind of see me,
Raccoon
right?
facing
You can
up
kind of
against
see me with the
Space
lighting like
Station
this.
Gaming. Rose,
I don't like turn on.
Mitch gave them a single map there.
Maybe I
I
can
like
turn
it.
on
I
one,
like the
kind
gumption.
of, yes.
Are
Is
you
you
giving
fine?
them a map versus Crazy Raccoon?
I think they could
Realistically.
absolutely take a map,
Hmm.
but I don't think I can give it to them. I think this has and should be a 2-0 victory for Crazy
Oh,
Raccoon.
God.
Do you want to know why?
This is too much.
Because I think history can repeat itself.
Okay.
I have a crazy statistic for you from
Is it
Crazy
Crazy
Raccoon.
Okay, yeah.
Crazy Raccoon in the 2024
Yeah, I'll keep it like this.
Overwatch
This is very low.
Champions Series lands went
Slama coffee. Oh, I will.
undefeated against Western teams. Western teams couldn't take a map off of Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah,
Not
but this is
only did
a new
Crazy
event.
Raccoon do
It changes.
this at DreamHack
Stuff
Dallas,
changes.
where they won the whole thing. They did it again at the World Finals, just short of winning that too.
It's a little silly. It's a little silly. I don't.
Somebody on
expect
YouTube
them
wrote,
either
"Shame
to
on you."
lose a map here.
The hell did I
mean,
do?
This team and it isn't historically accurate. I think.
Shame
for
on
a
me,
lot of
shame
teams
on
in
you.
Overwatch history. It's like, oh, they've
I
stuck
know
together
that
for
you-
a couple of years. This is.
I don't
insane.
fucking know.
I mean, SSG have got such.
Shame
a
on
large
whoever wrote that.
task on their
Shame,
hands.
shame.
Do you think
What
they
is
can
this
stand up to a player like
intro?
Jumpin? Is the backline going to be able to stand up against Chorong and Shu in the backline? Like, there are so many
wow.
questions here. SSG need to prove themselves. Of course, Nightmare have already made it through.
Space
They wanna
Station
beat their brothers
Gaming.
there. Are they going to be able to do it? That's the big question.
And I think they
I
can.
kinda like it.
I think Space Station Gaming is actually a team that could surprise
Dusty
a
basement.
lot of people. Maybe
It's fine.
didn't necessarily have the performance we expected.
I like this
out of
more
this
than
roster
the
in
usual
North
backgrounds, I
America.
guess.
This is absolutely
Gave them
team
a
that could
space
have gone
helmet.
undefeated, but this is their chance. Actually, come in, show that they have what it takes to be the best dive team in North America. And
Best dive
actually
team
be
and
able
an
to
A.
take it to a team like Crazy Raccoon.
It's just so hard, though. I mean, the name value on this team alone, despite all
But it's the same basement.
records and their trophies, their medals, etc., it's just so hard to bet against Crazy Raccoon.
4 out of the 5 players on the starting roster won an
They go to hell,
award
they
in
won't
the
cut W.
OWCS
What it kept in the
inaugural
basement.
season.
Rocket
They are
Raccoon,
role
Origin,
stars, they are
Stogie.
MVPs. This is a roster that is expected to win. It's why they are considered one of the best, and why you can't take a look at them being the 2nd seed and
Oh, the
think,
light.
oh, it's a done deal for Team Falcons. Crazy Raccoon can win,
Dag.
Yeah.
and it starts here.
Some of the best.
Who's
to ever do it.
staring at me?
I mean, look as well. Junbin on the
There's
roster.
no static thing
We
in the
have Max
MCU.
as well. They can
Really?
swap in and out in a meta that is currently a little bit more dive favored. But if we don't want to play Junbin this map. Oh, we want.
I haven't watched that much
That's
of
fine.
the
We've still got
MCU.
another world beater in Max. I I mean,
Is that a
it's gonna be
saddest
tough
part of
for
it?
Space Station. What do you think would be like the key success?
Well, the
to
Arana's
a
sick.
Sugar Brawn flu game?
I like the Arana.
what
I love it. I
where
love it.
is
I love
the-
it.
The key, where is
It's
the
spitting.
path, the
It's
avenue
spitting with
for
stuff.
Space Station gaming?
I think part of it for Space Station is kind of what the desk already touched on. It's maybe just having that pressure off of your shoulders a little bit and saying, we got Crazy Raccoon as our first pull.
Right.
That's unlucky.
So, yeah.
Maybe just take that and run with it. Because sometimes it is about having that weight off your shoulders. And you
Ah,
go,
let's see. How
okay,
close will
we're
this
just
be?
going to enjoy playing the game of Overwatch and see where we actually can go with that energy.
Just enjoy Overwatch and then play your
Just
heart
have
out and
fun.
then just have fun. Just load to the server, have a little bit of fun.
It's
have
a
little
video
banter.
game at the end of the day.
So true. Just with a lot of money on the line.
That is also true.
And a trophy at the end of it.
Did they announce the
It's gonna
prize
be a good
pool?
time. Space Station Gaming, I think Lenny and Seeker, of course, in the DPS line. Look, they're pretty well equipped in this meta. Seeker is a phenomenal Sojourn. Sugar Free is an exceptional
I don't think they
flex.
announced the prize pool.
But the DPS, the 7-foot gaming warlord.
Hey,
of
same
Lenny,
monitor.
like,
100
we've seen
V-Bucks.
a little bit of Sombra here today. One of his best
For a second, I
heroes.
thought that was
Honestly, there's not too
Mercedes
many
logo or
heroes you can't
something.
really call his
It's like, wait a
best.
second,
He's
did they
still
just pull up in a
that good.
Mercedes?
And Crazy Raccoon, I think a lot of people are going to have them going all the way through this upper bracket, maybe even winning it. I personally have Crazy Raccoon winning here.
What's the
in
format for the
Giant,
weekend?
but
I'll show the bracket after this game. With the LDR, you have winners bracket and losers bracket. This is the fourth game of the winners bracket. And after this is over, what is this draft dogs?
That is crazy. He's studying the Thesaurus and Danny Burke. Okay.
Oh, that's so funny.
Okay, that was what was in the notebook.
That is inspiration.
It's just a picture
Okay,
of
okay.
That is
Casaurus'
inspiration.
I knew there were no notes in there. I knew there were no notes. Just
It's all
Thesaurus'
for
face.
show.
Just the aura, the energy.
So you have
It's about
like
the aura and the
winners
energy.
bracket,
I think in all
first four
seriousness, you
games,
have to take a
and then
look
losers
at
bracket,
these DPS players
the
and
loser
see what
of-
kind
the
numbers
losers
can
of
they
the 4
actually put up
games.
in the server. Lip is a very tough opponent to actually
Up
go
until
up
now,
against,
you
but
have
you do have these incredible
VP versus
stars in the North
Alcatia.
American roster of SSG that are
Good
really
evening,
hoping
Marshmallow.
to actually cement themselves as
Awake
some
or
of the
not
best,
sleeping?
not just in North America,
And
but
Team
the
CC versus the
world.
loser of this
And
team.
is
Of this team,
absolutely
of this
two
match,
players
which
that
will
can do
probably
that when you
be
take a look at the
SSG.
caliber of the DPS.
The man on the sponsors.
These series as well, especially being first to 2, can go very quickly. Sometimes
Yeah.
you can't even find your footing in a game, it feels like, in the first to 2. First to
And
3,
game
you're like,
started
okay,
8 a.m. my time.
we
Oh,
go
by the
down a
way,
couple, maybe
Marshmallow.
we kind of win it back,
Look
maybe
at
take that
this.
third man.
You'd want to
Looks
follow
like we're
this.
to Ilios is our first one. Winston ban for Crazy Raccoon.
New channel.
Farah ban for SSG.
I think we're going
New
back
channel.
to Wrecking Ball. What do you say?
3 emotes, not spam.
Jumpin has an
4 is too much.
amazing
Yeah,
Wrecking
well,
Ball.
check it out after,
Loves
ahoy.
to play the Wrecking Ball. We just saw
Don't forget to check it
Wrecking
out.
Ball.
In case you want to do some
feel like I
chatting
wanna see more
while
Wrecking
we're
Ball.
done with streaming here.
Just saying.
That's just
Oh
this
my
stream.
gosh.
It was a bit of a-
that was a
I'll
great moment.
set it
It
up
was. I mean, look, they won
after
that
like a couple
tournament,
more
so
games
I'm
over
saying,
here.
like,
That
yeah,
one's gonna
I
end
think we
soon.
could pretty much play anything
Good
he
morning,
wants.
Chillin' Panda.
Wrecking Ball, honestly, at
Hope
this
you slept
point
better
in
than I
time,
did.
I wouldn't say it was a bad thing whatsoever.
No.
Can Seeker
It's
and
kinda
Sugar Free
debatable.
shut that down? Do
They cloned
flex over
ML7.
to a Sombra? Not a hero.
247 ML7s.
Used to
5
play,
a.m.
pretty
Nap
sure
for
they
like
prefer
4
to
hours from
play something
5:30 to
like the
9:30.
Tracer,
No work
the
for you
long
today,
range
so
hits
it's because it's
gamble,
greenhouse
Sojourn.
day.
They don't really
Greenhouse
wanna just be
day.
like, okay, we have to now
And then
deal
you
with
have
this guy
Easter
like he's
too,
being
because
such
we
a
have Easter as
pest.
well. Got it followed.
Should've
Ooh,
been in the
thank
rest of the
you.
dive.
Among
This
the
team is
first
built
100
into a
followers.
dive, if you think about it as well. Like shoes on it, it's just gross, man. Like one of the best.
Oh, I want to
ways
see the
to-
pig ban
I mean,
face.
in the last
I've actually
couple of
never
weeks,
seen it.
though,
I'm
I
not
think
kidding.
this is
Ever since they
where
introduced
we
bans
can
in
see sort
tournaments,
of
I have
the
not
low,
seen a
the
pig ban.
Space Station. They've really
Look at
locked
vacation
into
day.
trying to play the dive.
W.
Now, not being able to play the Winston.
Our local
it does
greenhouse is opening
beg a
today for
couple
the
of
season.
questions to be
Oh, you gotta go
answered
there
of
early
where we
morning.
actually see the roster
Yoink
go
all the
in
good
terms of
stuff
what
at the
Kellen's
beginning.
going to decide
I
to
see how it
play,
is.
but
I
we're gonna
respect
have
your
to wait and
game,
find out.
Marshmallow.
We're gonna take a short break, and when we come back, we are
For
going to
weekend,
start this match between
for the
Crazy
weekend in the
Raccoon
UK.
and
Yeah, same
SSG.
here. Although Gank is working today, but I gave him yesterday free. Good morning, Duke. Meeting up with some friends around noon. Gonna get new house plants. Oh, that's way too late. What do you mean? That is way too late. Yo, let me just lower this down for a bit. Same in South Africa, same everywhere. The name ML247 is genius. I love it. Bro, ML247 without underscore is fucking taken. Somebody yoinked it. Somebody yoinked it. They open at noon, plus it's a 2-hour drive. Holy shit. Well, still, among the first ones. 10 a.m. drive starting soon. That's good. Drive safe. Have a bad headache and a brother who's way too chipper in the morning. You need an hour before you're ready to have conversations. I'm getting to that point too. Maybe have 2 coffees while you're at it, you know? It's yours for 350 ml. No, I'm not interested in what you're selling. What happened? Yeah, like 2-1. They got 2-0 over here. Darling, the grocery store soon because we procrastinated getting food for too long. Me and then some groceries stacked up on stuff when last Thursday, and holy shit, it was crowded. I don't even want to imagine what's happening outside right now. Romanians have a tradition of whenever there's a big holiday to literally just get food, not poisoning, and intoxicate themselves with food. Like when they eat during holidays, they eat during holidays, if you know what I mean. Every single time. A lot of people in hospitals after because they eat too much. I'm not kidding. They go like, I don't know, 2 or 3 families that they visit, you know, like not acquaintances, like the brothers, the cousin, grandpa, stuff like that. Just visit everybody, you know. I gotta go for it, Marshmallow. How can you be out of coffee beans? Whenever I see that, I'm like, Kins. Okay. Yeah, they go to like 2 or 3 different Kins.
We kind of sort of talked before we went live, but you said that things were crazy. Can you expand on that?
I mean, this venue is just insane. Like,
The audio delay is annoying.
in my life, so it's kind of just a blessing to be here, and I'm really grateful.
Hopefully they'll fix it.
You know, we'll just keep going with it.
W Kafa.
Keep going, and,
Yeah, and even the fans are really good, really crazy too, right?
You also get to the
Good
point,
stuff,
if it's
good
a thing
stuff.
that happens, the older you get.
Your next match is gonna be pretty interesting.
Always hated having conversations right after waking up.
Right? I have a feeling it's gonna be crazy, Raccoon. How confident are you going into that one?
you know, I mean, they're like the best team in the world, so I think we're going to give it a all, see how we go. But no promises, but maybe we can cause an upset. Maybe we can be the one team that can beat the Koreans. 'Cause I think we're the best in the West right now. So I think if anyone's going to beat the Koreans, it's going to be us.
Yeah, they got to see one.
Upset was a thing for you guys, even in the NA side, anyway. So yeah, big congratulations. Good luck moving forward. Kafa, thank you so much. That's it. Studio, take it away.
Okay.
Nah, for me, like, spend like $400 every time you go over there. Hey, hashtag supplies, hashtags, restock. You know, if you use it at the end, no reason to feel ugh. No reason to feel ugh. Give me a second. Supplies, restock, houseplants. Yeah, there you go. Everything is in bulk. We don't have a lot of stores. Like, there are some big grocery stores here, but it's pretty difficult trying to get stuff in bulk. I'm not kidding. Before you had something called Metro, and you have what? You have Metro and Selgros are the two big bulky stores. And for Metro, you can only get if you have an LLC. I'm not kidding. They don't let you in. They don't. I know Costco. I know Costco. I know, like, what do y'all have over there? You can buy stuff and go in bulk if you're an individual. You have something, I think, Selgros, that's like a mix between like individuals and also LLCs, like companies and stuff. But yeah, getting the card is easy enough, but the prices skyrocketed. And I kind of miss going there, but they changed like the stuff. Best places to eat in Romania. Central Bucharest stuff. Not necessarily in the center. I feel like the center of every city is awesome, but there are also like a lot of tourist traps. What are we watching? OWCS Major. So, you know, no Overwatch League. They've made OWCS, and the format is 3 big LANs. This is LAN 1. So if you can, not necessarily in the center, but around the center, then you should be good to go. Although some places are good there as well. Will the CS drops work all day here or only watching the stream? I think they'll work all day here until the other games will start. Because usually what happens after the official stream is over, they'll start the rerun with drops available. So are they going to play Stadium? No, they won't. Okay, let's watch the trailer because I haven't watched it with you.
Welcome to the stadium. Let's get a look at our competitors. The first round can't get here quick enough.
Forgery victory. Best of 7 round base combat.
This is a round you won't want to miss.
DPS Mercy, shaking my head, all shaking my head.
You'll love to see it, folks. Something for my trouble.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins.
Run or hide.
Cue up epic music.
Matter in the end.
Cue up clips that will never happen, but they look cool.
Like the payout for you. I've always liked a challenge.
Cinema. Absolute cinema.
I
What are you going one by one? Why does Genji not have deflect? Introducing hero bands. This is hilarious.
goodbye.
The cavalry's here.
Goodbye.
Leading the hollow hearts to corrupt.
Oh wow.
Whoa! Only our combined power can stop her.
Oh, bye Widow.
Heroes of heart.
Doki Watch to the rescue.
The heart of strength.
Okay, so I'll get a brig.
Ome Lee. The heart of grace.
Don't know if I'll get a Widow.
Kiriko. The heart of passion.
Kiki's a must. I'm biased because I'm a support main.
Heart of courage.
Freya one's also kind of cute. And I do plan on playing Freya, not playing Widow.
I am Juno. The
And Juno,
heart
of course.
hope.
The Heart of Hope.
Together, we will take down the hollow hearts.
The Hearts there.
The forward beam.
New Mercy Mythic weapon.
I run.
Cue up Corpa music. Handsome Genji.
My spirit.
Venture with yet another skin. New shop scans.
The doctor is in.
LW go, though. Ilagi and Ana at the end. Mythic Shop aspect updates. Iridescent aspects. I mean, some of them, like the gilded ones, or I call them the gold ones, didn't go that well. That one, though, looks kind of flashy. And Gundam at the end. Can't spell Life Weaver without the L. Hey, bro. Okay, another 5-minute break. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, don't forget to drop a follow to this channel, by the way, chatters. We'll do more stuff with it soon. But let's gotta get it to 100 followers, chatters. Oh shit, it's been live for 15 hours. Thank you, the latest followers. Thank you, Fluffy Clown, Italy and Greece, Marshmallow, Fearless, I Am High Life, Drinks, The Lucky, Fluffy Clown again. Did you follow, then unfollow, then follow again? Are you trolling me? Casual Stove, Siamonk, PD Burrito, appreciate it. Does it update in real time? I don't think it does. I think it's cooked. I think the season's we're gonna spend a lot of stuff this season in Overwatch. Good morning, Phoenix. Good morning. So I played Overwatch. I'd get a Gundam once, but I haven't touched Overwatch like 9 months or something. Holy shit. You do want to try a stadium, though. You do want to try a stadium. I'm not kidding. Thank you, Marsh, please. Stadium is good. I like it. Big W. What W made you mad? Give Stadium a shot. One game. I promise. It might be right up your alley. Not to mention that they're adding hero bands, so. Morning, Magio. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, let me thank the newest follower in this channel. It's just Marsh Plays. Marsh Plays. Wait. You all followed, then me and then just disappeared. Never mind, it's working. Lizzie, Nerdy Gnome, shoot. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Hello? Hello? Give me a second. What if I just get EMC8 to fish this? Keep this at low volume. Morning, everybody. Good morning. And again, last float. You have past 21 months. Welcome back to the guards. Your hair looks weird. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. You know what? My hair looks weird. Your hair looks basic. Boom. What you gonna do about that? You'll never recover. Jelly Ace, tier 3 for the past 32 months, tier 3 for the next 6 months. Welcome back to the guys, appreciate it. Your hair looks clean. Really? What do you mean? Are you implying that my hair doesn't look clean? Is that what you're saying? Hey, bro might have the cleanest hair ever. Yeah, stop the booty. Shaking my head, my hell, shaking my head. I know you'll try to have my back. I got this though, I got this. Bro is just jealous. Bro misses me. He licked my hair yesterday, now misses me. They started it. I know. But in the last year or so, I swear, there are like so many trolls everywhere. And then they go like, not you specifically, Chad. Not you specifically, but they're like a bunch of trolls. And then like, would you call them out? Or like you just bully them back? They go like, whoa, bro, what the fuck? I'm just joking, bro. Bro, what the fuck? It's just a joke. And I'm like... fucking TikTok trends or whatever. You know what I mean? Like a lot of edgy stuff. I'm good? WW. I know. It's always a prank. It's all over the place, always, yes. Being randomly negative is just sad. We have enough negative stuff in the world. We're just here to chill and have good vibes. Take our mind off things. Regenerate our batteries. And help us survive yet again. Chat, have fun, that's all that matters. Wise words, PS Chad. You have redeemed yourself in chat. Your hair looks like shit, by the way, just saying. So excited for Stadium. So excited for Stadium, honestly. It looks amazing. Give it a shot, bro. Wait, are they gonna play the trailer again? Oh no, this is different. Freya trailer. Fake advertising. She doesn't jump that high up.
At your service. Been a while since I had so much company.
Did you see that? Freya at your service. Meanwhile, Freya.
The hunt begins.
Just resting.
Nothing personal, kid.
Not again.
As the bounties keep coming.
What was Moga doing on top of the cars? Doki Watch gonna drain your bank account.
You got in my way. Outlaw country, huh? Enough bounties out here for a girl to retire on. Come on.
Ow.
I'm notorious for a reason.
Sure felt really satisfying to play with the fluidity of the hero. The design is kind of simple.
I'll get quite the payout for you.
What the Hazak doing? Or whatever she's saying.
The best, and you got it?
Then started randomly, not necessarily screaming saying the voice line, but I swear Freya is just in her head with the voice line. Too strong.
Sir, I think you should see this.
Baby Reinhardt? Do you think they'll sell an entire bundle again? Now it'll be 40 years or more for sure. I'm pretty sure our wallets will hurt after this.
And Sahil Bedia, aka the Wolf.
Sahil.
Bounties recently posted, all neatly delivered.
Okay, after this game is over, I gotta go and get then some coffee. So I had a CT scan yesterday. Might have to negotiate a cough. I'm sorry to hear that, Lady Gnome.
I'd call you Marquis, but Dark Whip monikers are
Oh,
so
kitty cat, just raising me up.
impersonal.
Back to the drives guy and I go, yo, go for it, Lizzie. I gotta do drives guy too.
And you come bearing gifts.
Hey, SugMD, what's up? Your wallet is already in pain from all the recent purchases.
Bounties. And my cargo that seems to have gone missing.
I'm sorry
Would
to
you
hear that.
also have something to do with its absence?
Considering there was a
Absence.
problem with payment last time, I helped myself.
There was a problem? Oh my. Perhaps I should fire my account.
Nothing much about how you doing. I'm trying to wake up this morning while waking up this morning.
Curious how you found
And I'll do this a lot of the time, chatting chatters, but we just created a new channel. Oh, Gundam Olaf Bat.
Well then, please.
Don't forget to follow this. 24/7 ML7.
What's the tell? Your
Those
targets
boobs.
were nipped, and I'm
Well,
not.
actually, where is Olaf right now?
So here we are.
Where is Olaf right now is my question.
Your storytelling leaves much to be desired.
Who are attacking?
Instead of a story,
With Dan? Dan is still sleeping. After this game is over, I'm gonna go and get her coffee and stuff. Get her some brekkie. Olaf's kind of adorable. Oh, he's not here right now, Jelly Ace. He's not here right now. Well, let me show you a picture of Olaf yesterday. I present to you Battleship Olaf. Are you ready? That's a blanket, and I made a tail out of the blanket. I just made him a burrito and then just lifted that up. And he was just staring like that. Just absolutely fucking loved it. The fact that he stayed there. He knows. He was fabulous. Look at his very spiteful look. Oh, come on, focus, bro.
very good, very good. Expensive, but good, good.
Expensive, but good, good.
Here, this is for the
He's plotting your demise. Oh, I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. The only reason why he's keeping me alive is
Consider it a bonus.
the reasons.
You wanted
Which I'm unaware of.
me here tonight. This was all a test.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, you were right.
Can't open cat food cans too. You feed him, that's why it's food.
Problem
And cleaning the litter box
has
too.
been able
They'll just eat your corpse when you die.
to solve.
Okay.
I think you might find it.
I mean, I bet I taste delicious, so. Who knows?
I've got other jobs, Max. You understand.
Indeed, I do, Giffen.
Bro, they're waiting a long time to set things
Or
up.
should I say, Freya? But I also recognize those moments, rare as they are, when
And just make an Overwatch anime. Look at those animations, so smooth. That's exactly what I was thinking about right now. Don't they have like enough material just based on the cinematics that they've released in the past, what, decade or so? From Denmark, SugMD.
You should have led with this. Leave him to me.
We have so many cool additions to Overwatch.
Anyone from Denmark can confirm that she's a Viking?
Beautiful trailer, by the way, with Freya. I know everyone's really excited about this new hero, man.
I cannot wait to play this hero. I think my teammates would probably think the
Avoid
opposite.
me.
You know, they're not excited for me to jump on because
You can combine him with the ARG34 log.
obviously
What
you
is
need a ton of,
ARG34?
mechanical skill, which
Yeah,
I have.
that's you, right?
occasionally. Occasionally,
Would you care to explain no tomato sauce what ARG34 is and what does the ARG34 log imply in chat? No, please. No. Okay, I see.
It's like a mini graviton surge in a lot of ways, and being able to draw everybody.
I'm
together
sad we'll
as well
never
gives
get the
you another
Overwatch
opportunity.
I think
Netflix show.
mobility is key though, because it seems like there's so much mobility in
Chat,
the
what if
game
one day
in
they
general
just
that
drop
if
a
you don't
full
have
ass
it,
movie on us?
You kind of
Yo, Cassidy.
yeah, right. You know, you gotta wipe the dust off every time he comes out. But I think having the mobility and being able to have that kit, I think she can be a ton of fun.
playmaker.
Yeah.
No, for sure, for sure. I think
Well,
especially with like
chat,
how
do you
the
think I should
meta
get a
is looking
neon
now,
sign
with
like
something
this
they're
one
consistently
over there in the
shifting out
back?
week to week? It'll be a really
I kind of want to get
interesting
some
addition,
paintings,
to
some
see
canvases.
How that kind of continues to shift the way we're looking at DPSs in the game.
Yeah, like how diveable is she? Is like the question I am going to ask about any, you know.
I thought you should
DPS
get
is
one.
super
Yeah, I
long
don't
range,
like it
because
that much,
I don't know
but
necessarily she's going to fit into poke
I mean,
compositions.
could
think
look
she's probably a little more
decent.
limited than that, but I think, like you mentioned, it's got to reward.
Yo,
like,
let me
your
search
individual
for one.
skill. So take aim ability right, you know, slow
Custom
some
neon
momentum
light.
down, let her float a little bit, and then like fire from like a really high-powered bolt. So a lot of options. Her perks are also really cool if you've sort of seen some of them. Even like the minor ones, like you know, final blows, like every third final blow giving you more ult charge quicker. Like it's
Curious to hear if they have like a
awesome.
bzzing sound.
Exactly, it rewards, and at this level as well, like you're going to see her do pretty dirty things.
Super exciting, super exciting. I know something that you are obviously really excited about. The Doki skins?
The Doki, right?
Chat, we're gonna educate this guy.
So look, I mean, we
need to
know.
teach him.
I didn't really know any of the anime skins we had. Now
Yeah.
I know just about all of them. I know that Bebop is not a character; it's a ship.
It's the ship.
Ship.
Yep. What do you know about Gundam Wing?
I mean, I know so much about Gundam.
Yeah, like, I mean, what's a Gundam? What's a Gundam?
They're kind of like mechs. They're like
You know that because Doa used to build
AI.
the remote, you know?
The AIs become the sentient, and they become. I mean,
Maybe we're overcooking.
Log.
Interesting, chat.
Log,
Is he accurate
leaks.
there? It's not bad.
I mean, I'm close. Yeah. So the Doki thing, I thought like this was kind of like because there's so many animals with the skins, right?
Yeah.
I thought there was like more to do with the animals, but Mitch told me that it's like aspects of the heart, right?
Well, okay. The way it chat, the
Aspects
way I
of
had to
the
explain it to
heart.
Matt was it's basically. I'm using a lot of IP here. It's Care Bears, but anime with costume changes, right? Obviously, do you know what Maho Shoujo is?
No.
Translation is magical girl. So, you know, it's like Sailor Moon, card captors as well, like old anime like that, where it's like a...
Should
there's a
doubled.
distinct transformation.
Q1
There's
for past
actually anime
64
right now
months.
called
Welcome back
Zenshi,
to the
which
guards.
also like throws back to
I'm
that
gonna give you the
era
points
at
back,
time, which is
Jelly Ace.
It's about an illustrator who basically her power is that she draws things into reality, but it like captures a lot of that, and she like kind of draws things from in the past in the anime. So I'm very excited about this.
I just see these. I'm like, oh, they're cool skins. I'm just gonna buy them.
Think like magical superheroes type vibe.
Right. All right.
Except with more hearts
Yeah.
and you know like lens flare. Lots of lens flares.
Okay.
And also, like the Mercy mythic weapon also fits into that as well. It reminds me of Sakura's like stave from Card Captors. It's very similar.
Hope you're having a
It's really
Doki
cool. I know
Doki day.
that,
Hey,
like,
Katie,
for
what's
any
up?
viewers at home, everyone, like all Overwatch fans, I feel like have been always super excited for a lot of these like anime skins and whatnot. The Magical Girl one's always super popular, so super sick. We're gonna have to keep.
But then there's other people out there like
Don't
me
tell
who
me,
have no
another
idea
break,
what's going
please.
on, but they're like, hey, those are cool.
That was a Tyreek Hill skin.
Cool,
Not
yeah.
much. You know what? I
Those are
wanted to
pretty
say
flashy.
hi. Hey,
I'll
hope
buy
things are good,
those.
Katie.
It's a
Happy to see you here.
Exactly.
You need to learn about the. You know, this is what the people want, bro. I mean, you've got to keep the
Dastin, David, you had gifted sub to Katie. Appreciate it, Dastin.
Dastin 586 recruited Blizz_Keely as an Olaf guard.
The problem is you have to read.
The way Brian just pronounced.
Alchemist because it has great.
What is happening? What is happening? Oh wait, they're instantly
One
chatting.
is actually potentially as good as Haikyuu. I'm not gonna lie. I forget the name of it.
The
right
OR
now,
match
but
was
it's
actually
really
crazy good.
You're
Did you
a
watch it?
sports
I
anime,
didn't.
go
I
hard,
didn't.
bro.
I thought it was just like a fast 2-0 for OR versus VP, and also Falcons lost the map against Alcatia. What happened there? Like that was at 9 a.m. my time. I was like, I'm gonna wake up. Alarm clock just ticked in, and then I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna go back to bed because then I'm just gonna be a full-on zombie the entire day, and I gotta grind the competitive drives later on. So I want to get the rewards for them. So I think I tuned in like the third game of the day. This is gonna be the fourth one. After this one, I'm gonna be going and getting some coffee and stuff. Gonna wake up then, and then I'm here to check the other ones. But I might rewatch for the first time for me. That is the OA games. Didn't VP put up a fight against them? What happened? The playstyle is really clean. I mean, OA is the team with Gushwei, right? Seed 1 from China. Team from the World Cup in 2023, or when was the last time they did it? Yeah. I'm cheering for them, I guess. Or they play style. What are the DPSs? Still Shy? Oh, I forgot the name of the other one. I was doing with both of them sometimes. Hazard still meta? Yeah, I've seen Kafa play Hazard on Ilios, and then okay, I'm fine. And then Hazard got banned on Ilios. Shy and Leave? Oh hell yeah. Shy, Leave, Gushway, big W. Big W. So yeah, maybe they can upset. I think it's gonna be a question this entire champions clash for the rest of the teams to see if they can keep up with them and see if they're gonna be able to win the second or third majors. This is, I feel like, more of an, I don't know the prize pool. They haven't announced the prize pool, which I think is pretty odd, isn't it? Thank you. And yeah, I think it's more of a test of those. And for the three teams, I haven't kept up with OWCS in the last half a year and stuff, but I don't think a lot of things have changed. I still think that's pretty safe to assume that Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons are still probably the two best teams. But OA, though, making a comeback, who knows, might dethrone them. So I'm actually going to be cheering for them this tournament and see if they can go all the way and actually win it all. I think it would be pretty cool. Yeah, see you later, Chill and Panda. VP couldn't handle OA aggressive playstyle. Last time I watched VP, I know that they play like very calculated and stuff, but big question that I have is, did Gala force Ilagi? That is a huge question that I have. Did Gala force Ilagi, or did they just want to play very calculated Team Finland 2023 playstyle with Vestola? With just bait ultimates, bait resources, then go in. Meanwhile, OA just didn't care and then just kept on going and going and going and going. I think that's probably what happened. Now I didn't play Ilagi. Want to be able to play with how aggressive they work. Hey, I know, I remember because they played, Gala and Vestola played against that team at the World Cup last time, and they tried to play stone calculated.
Let's
Did
have
Gala
an awesome
play against
time
Team
on
China
stream today. Melon
remember.
fellow chatters.
Thank you, Reaper, for your team for the past 30 months. And for the next 6 months, welcome back to the guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Chill and Panda. Thank you. Yeah, way too aggressive. Was always pressing W the entire match. Okay. Okay. I think VP, I haven't watched a lot of VP's games. I know that they're top seed in EMEA, but unless Vestola just decided to become a Winston main the last 6 months, I think it's probably just Diva, Sigma, roll / poke type of playstyle. Like more calculated, the Sigma angle. So a team like OA will just like 24/7 go for them, dive them, contest them, annoy them. You see that? Hyper aggressive teams are fun to watch. Hype train. Yo, see you later, Marshmallow. Hope you get good stuff from the greenhouse. They lost with Sigma against Diva on circuit, which no one plays. What the? Oh wow. Wait, if against Diva on circuit. Wait, Gushway played Diva? Wait, Gushway played Diva? Ah, the sub Liege. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, they have Liege too. Ooh, that's a good team. I haven't watched like how pick and bans happen. Do you put the heroes, you put the players in before the bans happen, right? Not after the bans. So you know exactly, like if you ban Winston, if they have a Winston player, or you ban Diva if they have a Diva player. Helicopters are not real. What are you chatting about? They're just like tiny airplanes. Is there anybody having DC issues on Overwatch on console? Any console players in the chat? They're playing right now.
Too crazy. So we're gonna head to a quick break, and we'll be back soon with match number 5.
Some teams do protect bans as well. Okay. Quick break, match 5. Oh wow, this was a long break, by the way. I think it's 20 minutes between games. I don't wanna get DMCA'd, so I am going to mute this stream right now. Play my own break music. Wait, not. Oh god, I misclicked. Oh my god, ML, what? What happened? What did I do? Morning, Semiotic. $25 minutes, 30 minutes between each game. Okay, I have enough time then to go and get some breakfast. Rooting for a specific team? Next game? I think Crazy Raccoon's gonna 2-0. I haven't watched SSG since they started rolling with an NA roster. I haven't watched in the last 6 months actually, but well, less than that. Since the DreamHack Major. Falcons versus OA will go crazy. Oh yeah, it's gonna be huge. That's gonna be the first game tomorrow? Oh shit. They'll wake up at that hour? I didn't even know. Drops. These are not battle pass tier skips. I don't think we have a moderator here that can change the command. These are champions clash drops, not battle pass tier skips. I'll show you exactly what you can get. I have to enter. Give me a second. Wrong scene. OWCS. Are the tier skips gone? Yes, they are. Okay, found the link. So these are the drops for today. These are the drops for today. Icon loot box, spray, a name card, and a maze scan. Maybe I should just save this image. Do you get more than loot box? Throughout the weekend, you can get 3 loot boxes in total. 1 each day. Whoa, wait. I think they banned already.
Anything else would honestly be a little bit of a disappointment for them.
Especially when they took all of the 2024 inaugural OWCS season and didn't drop a single map to a Western team. They do not want that trend to start now, especially when this is a huge tournament and just huge prestige on the line for this team. Crazy Raccoon in the APAC finals honestly had a disappointment themselves. After
That is an insane... What?
Wow.
Yeah, that's facts.
Lip kiss.
There he is. There's the man himself. I'd run away from that.
He's too tall.
He's too tall,
He's
yeah.
actually just too tall.
We were just talking about it. Like, how tall is Johnny versus Lip? Johnny is taller than Lip. Not by much, though. 7-foot gaming warlord, of
I mean,
course.
both of them are just too tall.
Yeah, way too tall.
So.
It is really funny.
Graphic design is my
Lip walk
passion.
out with the rest of his team. Shu's pretty tall though as well, to be fair. So it's both of them, and everybody else is kind of short. It's
like
kind
a
of
whole head taller than everybody else.
Yeah, seriously. All right, there you go. Lenny got his hands warmed up, ready to rock and roll. CJ, chair upright. Coach is shaking hands. There it is. Secrets exchanged. Good lucks and well wishes either side. As we're
Graphic design is my passion, chat.
Here we go. Crazy Raccoon versus Space Station Gaming. We're in it, family.
Oh, let's see this.
We're a little late over here.
By the way, chat, we just rolled the 24/7 channel.
Crazy Raccoon.
Don't forget to drop a follow, chat. I really appreciate it. Gonna be streaming some Rivals, gonna be streaming some Overwatch 2 from time to time, like the previous streams, the VODs ones, all in the always on category chat. If you want to do some chatting after the stream is over, then you all are invited to just hang out on that one.
Crowd's very ready as well.
Let's see. Oh yes, let me click claim on the drops. Loot box, thank you.
Looks like ants. And there we go. We're in game. Round of applause at home. We finally did it. We are here. Crazy Raccoon and Space Station Gaming. And is that what I think it is?
Will the drops continue?
Oh yes.
I think they will.
Some of that, please.
Wrecking Ball is one of Junbin's best
like
heroes,
even after this
so
is over.
when
Hey yo, hey yo.
table, it feels like it's natural for Junbin to go in the direction of being able to go for the Wrecking Ball.
How's the volume, chat? It's good, right?
Seeker going to opt to try to play the Sombra. Maybe
oh wow, advertising.
Space Station strategy just a little bit, despite the fact that Winston got banned out. This is something that's
the classic Crazy Raccoon come. Julius! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Julius 3 recruited 10 tier 1.
Holy, thank you, Jelly Ace.
And Seeker's ability to
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you,
now that
thank you.
can't go permanently invisible can be quite
Chat, I'm
tough.
just saying, whenever I watch Crazy Raccoon,
Seeker goes
I'm
down
jealous
first,
with how they're repositioning for Shu. They have such a good understanding of where Diana should be playing from and what Diana can do and how to kite and protect Diana. It's just fucking insane. Whenever I watch Crazy Raccoon play, they Shu kite so well, and Crazy Raccoon understand the sidelines incredibly well too. It's the only team that I've seen in the last couple of years that actually does this. It's not only Diana player, it's the entire team that understands the sidelines and stuff. They've done this, I don't know, I think I've watched like 10-20 maps of them doing this consistently. They just understand perfectly how to play this comp. I love it. Thank you again, Jelly Ace, for 10 gifted subs. Much love. And thank you, chat, for spamming me 7 gifts in the chat for Jelly Ace. They play as a team, exactly. Not as individuals trying to be a hero. Because like some heroes have like some limits with the mobility and stuff. A lot of players go like, "Ah, just land the nade forehead, bro." I fucking can't. I can't. It's not necessarily a dance, but it's a good setup. Like you drop over there, and then you do that. You drop over there, and then you do that. Yeah, they have fewer bans in this. One team banned Faga, I think. The other team, I don't know what.
As Space Station Gaming look to have to reset for this next engage. Kellen's coming in with maybe this Diva Bomb, but just to be able to get a reset here. But you're missing a lot of these other critical engage tools, like Secrecy and P.
Seeker's dead. Okay.
Bro threw the pulse bomb there, thinking that Diva was gonna shift in to contest both DPSs. Before the DM came in, that's why he did that. That was actually on purpose. He threw the pulse bomb because he realized that both DPSs were playing dive-ish in the same angle. And the Diva should have shifted in to fight them. That was interesting. Yeah, to like avoid the DM, because otherwise Diva's just gonna shift in and then DM.
Bliss died to mines and he had the beat. That was their real saving grace. Seeker 1% away from the EMP, but I think unfortunately for Seeker, fight's already done. Space Station Gaming.
Fight's over.
He got choked out. Man, 100-0. Is anybody surprised?
Yeah, one team banned Winston, one team banned Faga, I think.
Not super surprised about that outcome, but maybe a little bit surprised that Space Station didn't have a bit more say in a lot of those fights. Especially when they put so much value on being able to target down something like the Wrecking Ball. Felt like that strategy fell flat. I almost kind of want to see Space Station Gaming go back to not necessarily trying to defend away from this particular strategy from Crazy Raccoon, but try to actually play a little bit more fast-paced, like with their own, I don't know, maybe just not the Secret Sombra. It just doesn't feel like Space Station to me.
Yeah, but bans were for every gangster to start a specific rank from gold, I think.
Just permanently tagging the Sombra. She only got one Transicator to get away with, and Lip's gonna save a couple of blinks. Looks like Chorong might be switching. Okay, Crazy Raccoon go back to the Brigitte. A bit better on this map too, hanging out with Shu. You're expecting dives to come in, of course.
I love the whip. I just like the shield bash or even the whip
we're just
shot
chill maxing on the right side.
Or the Sombra. I think there's a lot of reasons why this break would give you a little bit more utility in this particular matchup. Like a jumping getting hacked does have to play a little bit more careful.
No worries.
Kind
of surprised that it's starting in gold, to be honest. Cheese enjoyers. Past 14 months, welcome back to the guards. What a W name.
Slam, Lip follows up. I mean, this really does feel like taking a hedge trimmer to a single blade of grass. It feels complete overkill for Crazy Raccoon. Backline down though, but quickly traded. Look at that. Instantly.
Well, I'm gonna start adjusting some stuff over here.
Chorong and Shu, great. Oh wait, he's saying and Jumpin Lip just killed everybody. Okay, well, Crazy Raccoon end up capping the point again, and Jumpin is on the high ground.
Take a look at this though. Space Station are finally going to make an adjustment in their strategy, putting Kellen on this hazard. This is a hero that we've seen Space Station go for in some of these dives. Maybe this will help them engage a little bit better,
cheese.
People
don't like cheese.
Maybe isolate somebody.
Means more for us. I love that.
Zeke's having a tough time of it as well, Rose. Like you said in that last round, tough for him to stay in and then actually get that EMP. Only got it online at the very last moment. He's 47% on EMP.
He just got bonked back.
Shot, actually, from Chorong there, stopping Kellen with a dive.
There's still time for Secret.
Alright, chat, it's gonna be Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, or OA. Top 3. Oh, Jinbin got blocked to the wall there. That's smart from Kellen.
Actually win a team fight here.
He's dead. Jinbin down. Now's the chance to strike.
Deny some of their mobility.
Well, they got two
nice
now.
copy.
Uh-oh. Sound barrier coming through from Bliss. Nice little sit there from Lip. Holding up the arm though is Kellen, so reduced damage there on the hazard. And guess who's back in the action? Oh, it's Jump.
The rectangle. What's up?
Smiling
Thank you for
face
considering
with
me.
heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Thank you for considering me. Much best and let's get back to the guards. How the hell did they lose that, dude?
Clean out of orbit. There's no chance you win in this fight, not against that
They
rally.
actually lost that.
Final fight territory woes with Mind and Nano Boost still in the tank.
And a very similar situation what we saw in that last round, where Seeker is still 15% away from being able to get this EMP, and it still takes setup for Space Station to be able to execute on that particular game plan. And so while Crazy Raccoon are going to be in the driver's seat here, gonna walk into all these mines.
Okay, what is Choron doing up there? I mean, they're super far forward. I mean, surely Shoot dies. Scott Nano deploys it onto Hisa.
Okay.
Has got the CMP, but he needs to touch. He needs to be a presence on the point. And actually locking someone down is going to be tough. They end up hacking.
Got ball with it.
He was already
But
on the
was
high
that?
ground. Seeker
Was farming EMP the entire round. Something to deal against the ball, but it just ain't working.
Need to find another pick for this to be worth it. The EMP found basically nothing, but Kellen actually settles the score. Choron falls down to the Mantis Blades as the downpour does.
Oh, found the other with it.
Shu goes down, but he's saying he's quick to follow up on Kellen. And the
Dash pulls. No, playing it safe.
starting to falter. With these reinforcements coming back from Crazy Raccoon, might just be a matter of time before Lip is able to lay the
they got a
pulse bomb,
point.
But Space Station
The killing out of there
finally
was
get a
sick.
flip. This is where they have to start to turn things around, but it's such a tall order. Maybe the support ultimates coming online for Bliss and CJ, but Crazy Raccoon, they aren't missing a step
Lol.
here.
Yeah, that sound barrier and that rush is so crucial. Look at that defense there from CJ. Narrowly escaped with his life there, did Bliss. Has got the sound barrier now. With the pulse bomb, looking like they want to try and force this one out of him before they try any meaningful step into this fight. A couple of
everybody's trading.
Seeker ends up going down. They're still jumping, still in this fight. Sugarfree with no recall and no blinks left to his name is getting chased by Jumbin. Three-man sound barrier for Space Station Gaming as the duplication comes in onto Heesang. And look at this! They've just walked him in! Someone help my mans! Kellen is super low, just forced into this small corridor. A free downpour as well, straight on top of your head. Heesang just does it better as Crazy Raccoon end up getting the flip.
They're gonna get the flip, and it looks like they're gonna get the map as well as the round expires. And
okay,
Crazy
1-0.
Raccoon, they kick off this series
1-0.
with a dub.
Yeah, hello 2-0 there for Crazy Raccoon. 46% on that second round, but
good echo copy. Yeah, you had to do it.
Full presence there from Crazy Raccoon, and the tempo, the speed in which they play, you're not really shocked at that at all, but and Space Station shouldn't be either. But it feels like when you go onto a LAN environment like this, and especially in a first to two, things can really start to snowball and slip out of your hands a little bit quicker than you may expect.
Well, a good call out on your part that like that second round
Massive
did
yawn.
look a little bit better. I mean, the fact that
Trying to
Kellen
wake up this
switched
morning.
over to the
Holy shit, it's
hazard
almost 1 p.m.
gave them a little bit more presence on the
Today feels like a
point,
Saturday.
and, I mean, just getting 46%.
Kinda feels like a Saturday, guy,
man.
Mel.
A lot of investment from Space Station to go into this somber strategy, and it takes time to build up to an EMP, and I don't know.
By the way,
if that
chat,
payoff
don't
was
forget
quite
to
worth
drop a follow over here on
what was
this
gonna
channel, the
happen, though. I mean, you touched on that at the very
24/7
start
channel,
of that.
chat.
It's
The
like,
24/7 channel.
Winston gone.
Let's
So
see.
Paul. So obviously, right now we're going to run out. As
Second Digit channel.
Sombra did get a little change,
It's gonna
of
start
course, like I
soon.
mentioned a couple of times there,
We're
we
at
can't,
32 followers,
be
chat.
visible anymore.
32
You have that,
followers.
small timer, so Lib is able to kind of
Face
chase
it,
you
what
out.
is
Same
this?
with Jumpin, to be fair, in a way. You still get interrupted when you get hacked, but when you go for a hack, like it
Get
is hard
points.
for Seeker
Use them
to
at the
find
shop
a lot
now.
of value, even though it's the perfect counter.
I do think that Seeker was doing a relatively good job of being able to manage the translocator cooldown. It just gave
I
them
wish
a
the
lot
viewer
of
base was
extra
bigger.
mobility
Realistically, what are the
to make
chances of
sure
this
that
game
you
pro
could
scene
get
blow
away
up?
from some of these
Oh, you mean because it's just
more-
like 30k guy now at this hour? I feel like I don't know. Is there any official Chinese stream? Because the major is happening in China right now. The hours are pretty like late in the night for NA, and I feel like Overwatch is very heavily NA focused as a game. So probably the audience is a lot from like the higher percentages from NA, and probably like the Asian streams are separate than the ones on Twitch. And now, what does the game need? A lot of stuff. The game needs a lot of stuff, but for the esports scene to blow up. But this major is like a good idea and stuff. You know, first out of the 3 majors this year, I feel like the first ones are always pretty not necessarily underwhelming, but the hype just isn't there because it is there, but the big final one is the more important one out of the three, you know, because you go like, oh, this is the championship of the year. This is stuff like that. It's just a consistent build up. What I want though is for them to like do tournaments with stadium game mode. I think that stadium game mode will go absolutely hard. A lot of stuff just being shown over here, you know. I think it would just go sick. I think stadium has insane pick potential, insane pop off potential. And I really wish they're going to be expanding the game mode. I hope that they will not just go like, you know what, Stadium's kind of like Mystery Heroes ranked smiley face and then just completely ignore it. I kind of wish they pour all the eggs into this basket, put all the eggs into this basket and try to expand on it. When the Stadium drop, when the new season drops, so next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. They have Gunasapi as a push map option. Yes, Gunasapi is a push map, and I think all push maps are available. Wait, why does Crazy Cocoon pick this? Why is this Crazy Cocoon's map pick is my question. Oh, wait. Oh, good morning, Killick. Good morning.
Sojin, which is
confused with the Flashpoint map. Ah, yeah, with Soravasa.
Really shine.
I think just anything that's going to give you those more long-range sight lines does benefit Space Station, but I think it benefits Crazy Raccoon as well, but kind of as we were discussing.
Okay, they picked OWCS is good, but nothing beats the World Cup. I agree. I think World Cup would go fucking hard again. You know how much I was yapping about World Cup before they did World Cup, and then they did World Cup and it was sick, and now they're not doing it. But who knows? Maybe it'll be back. Maybe it will be back. Better format, more qualifiers, more games, more rewards, bigger prize pool. World Cups are always more hype than normal leagues in any sport. It's just like World Cups are a way to like attract people that are not necessarily that involved with a specific game or sport or stuff like that. Because just go like, I don't know, I'm from Denmark, I'm gonna watch Team Denmark play in the finals of this game or this tournament or stuff like that. Or oh wait, Denmark's actually kind of good at, I don't know, Counter-Strike or at soccer, so I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, World Cup is good because like just full on pro teams and stuff. It's more like if you're locked in with the game, you know, if you're like zoned in with the game. Any news on an encore later? You mean a Regan bangers? A Regan of the stream? I think there will be. Are the new maps in Stadium only for Stadium? Yes, only for Stadium. They were kind of like reworked / changed so that they can work for the Stadium format. Why cast ban though? Probably scared of lip. Or maybe just a throw ban. I don't care much about football, but when it's World Cup, even I might chime in. Exactly, like that's the same for me. Like I watched Romania's games in football in the last year ago, or what was it? World Cup? I think it was a year ago. I literally watched it. They banned Cassidy from Wait, Crazy Cocoon banned Cassidy. What? They have nothing to ban then. I literally watched it and I had no idea about the players and stuff, and I learned quite a lot. I haven't watched football for a long time, but it just makes sense. Just connects you with them, you know. And Marvel Rivals guide your movement and aim. You wanna cry? Yeah, it's a big difference swapping between the two games, but you'll get used to it. It's hard at the beginning though. They should have done World Cup every 2 years or so. Yes, I mean World Cups happen every 4 years. They should have done it just like the Olympics, you know, every 4 years, or I don't know, every 2 years could have worked too, rather than yearly. But just announce it like that, and then they're good to go.
Weeks. So it was a bit of surprise to me to
1
see
PM
that
guide
Seeker
check
wanted
guiding
to go
guides.
to play the Sombra, which is just
Don't forget to follow,
not
by the
a
way,
hero that
chat.
we've seen him play super often.
Don't forget to follow this channel, the new 24/7 channel. For once again, I almost plugged it in the official channel.
Tracer, Sojourn, having CJ maybe play the Ana or the Juno, and then go
A cozy
for
spot
Bliss
for chatting
on
chat
something
is to
like a
chill.
Lucio or Brig. Very standard type of Winston dive gameplay.
Imagine I just drop it there and then get banned.
There just a second ago. Here we go. Getting
Ooh,
into
Winston
game.
from both teams.
Yeah, there is the hover.
Brig is banned, so you're forcing the Lucio Kiri matchup.
I always want the Ana, but if you're in these
Yes,
really
Cemetery.
super
Yes,
fast
yes,
dives,
yes,
like,
yes.
the Ana's not as good. Obviously, the enemy plays Kiriko, you use the antis, and obviously your mobility a lot higher on the Kiriko, especially with that double dash button as well. Two
Amy
small,
TMO.
two small swift steps, so sick.
And it just makes sure that you're not going to be the one that gets dove first.
Oh,
I
they're
think
playing
that
with the
was something that
perks
we did
too,
see
right?
on
Yeah, they're playing with the
Ilios.
perks too.
And so maybe just
Have they
make sure
showcased
that
what
you
perks
aren't
they're
going to be
picking?
that person that's going to be that target. But it's going to be a complete mirror on both sides here, as you do see Seeker truly lock into the Sojourn. I'm excited to see how we're going to get that done.
Okay, Titan down, Lip already dead. Traded by Seeker though, all onto the Tracers now. We'll see if Heesang and Jumbin, yeah, just demolishing the backline. And this is going to be it. It's the trades of the backline. How long can you realistically
Does it
stay
make you
alive?
excited to see Sojourn in every match?
No switch step. And to be honest
Might
with
be
you,
unpopular
Switch Step
opinion,
probably
but I
wouldn't
do
have
enjoy
gone too
watching
far
Sojourn
away
gameplay.
from Junbin there.
I think Sojourn has a good flow of both playing Hurg and playing against Hurg.
A team fight win that maybe Space Station can stall.
What other heroes would you watch?
Still have the
I gotta
reinforcements
watch
coming
Sojourn,
back.
then
Talon
watch
is still
Mei or
alive,
Faga
has
Poke
these
or
listed
Echo
bubbles,
Poke.
But there's so much pressure from Crazy Raccoon.
I don't like
to
trade
force
stick every
those
game
and
though.
get that frontline access.
I like watching Genji every game. I like watching Cassidy every game. To an extent, I like watching Reaper every game.
Too early. There's the jump onto the high ground. Attempted boot from Bliss.
Venture's fun to watch every once in a while. I would take her over Morga though. W, yeah. I take Sojo over Orisa too.
With his name on it. At least Seeker takes him down, but this will slowly fall apart here for Space Station Gaming.
I don't know, Shalom Panda. No tomato sauce, and most of it goes to you. Then we consider Mayo. Option best way 6 months, welcome back for the guards.
There's just a couple of trades that make this an indecisive team fight win for Crazy Raccoon. Space Station actually steal the bot away.
Sugar Free just went absolutely nuclear there at the
Ooh,
very
the tracking.
end. Jumbin jumps towards that mega health pack, but Kellen was spawning.
This is the type of performance that we need to see out of Sugar Free, though, especially when we see these dives.
Right.
Sometimes it falls on the DPS to try to be those difference makers. And when it comes down to Space Station being able to take a map off of Crazy Raccoon, I think we have to see Sugar Free and Seeker really show up in the server. And that's why I'm excited to see Seeker on the Sojourn, a pick that he has found so much success with in this first stage of OWCS for the season. Maybe something that can really take it to Lip.
Suzy used pretty early. Both rushes are available. Beats coming online as well in his second, but Seeker already down. Happy with the progress, I'd imagine, Space Station Gaming. But CJ still wants to push this towards this checkpoint. Another rush coming through from Shu as well. Sound barrier unleashed from Crazy Raccoon. They've got to deal with this Primal Raging Winston in their face, but they're going to take the fight to the back line of Space Station Gaming as Bliss falls. And Space Station.
Yeah, Winston needs like some follow-ups, you know?
Crazy Raccoon are now in the lead.
That's the thing. Lower ranks, it's pretty hard to like get in sync. We're all just all over the place, you know? Some heroes work better if they're just playing by themselves to get higher results. This doesn't mean necessarily that they're stronger.
Going to have the overclock ready and just lets it rip.
Yeah, just creating a lot of space here.
The voices?
High ground, he's super low as well.
Space creating Sojourn.
The rest of his team, and no one can peek, so he's in a catch-22 situation. Crazy Recruit might take the lead here as well. They're going to try and push all the way to Space Station.
He used that ultimate so that Killen couldn't jump back to the team without Space Station Gaming not having to peek. So like he was just isolated there when he was just playing on top, and then if he jumps back to the team, he's dead. If the team follows up, they're dead from the Sojo.
He's in a prime position.
Ooh.
As Heesang gets his face torn off. Seeker with a triple.
I mean, this again speaks to where we want to see Space Station start to carve out these opportunities. And it starts with Seeker being able to put on the carry pants and show us what he's got on the Sojourn. And Overclock, not just the perfect ultimate to do that, but I think just Seeker being able to have these charged railgun shots are what's going to really open up these fights for Space Station.
Sugar and Freeze, a nice little spot there on the high ground. Chooses to now potentially look at Jumbin and juggle the bot. Really tough spot for the Tracer to be in it. Wants to find entrance, but Seeker's actually going to unlock the door
warmed up.
for Space Station Gaming. Yeah, look at this. The difference here between the Sombra and the Sojourn for Seeker is night and day.
And they're going to have that first checkpoint activated. So now
they're going to play safe.
To play around with, and they're already starting to
play around here and then jump back. Kind of engage.
This is where they're going to have to start to turn things around.
Make them use Fox, gun back, then use Fox. Oh no, they're going to play first. Ooh, that's kind of a big mistake.
Now, trapped on the wrong side of the team fight. Force a recall of Heesang, so this could be easy pickings.
Unless Seeker just lands the shots. They flip the map. Hey, they break the pattern.
Here comes the rush.
They break the...
It's a 4v5 on the point. Seeker still with
the mold.
Look at this firing line he's got.
I mean, they pushed a couple of meters. That was interesting proactive. Oh, wow.
P-Sang alone, Seeker, please! Straight from the spawn, just 180s, clicks him in the head.
To find that has Primal now
Crazy Raccoon,
74%.
still lost
Just yanking
control
the
of
point,
this
getting
ball.
out.
Yeah,
It's got
and
fight.
Space Station Gaming
Works
were still
for them.
pushing there. Not before we see Crazy Raccoon start to turn things around. They have finally got their bearings together as Space Station do have to back up. And Crazy Raccoon, they've got ultimates. So while Space Station have the lead now, there's still 4 minutes and 40 seconds to play around with. And Juma's got Primal Rage. We've got Sound Barrier as well here from Chorong. And he's saying with a Pulse Bomb.
Sound barrier engagement. Oh, Chorong so close to Ajaxing, but they're going to carry on this pursuit of this Lucio. A little bit too slippery though for Space Station Gaming. A good stick, but an instant premise to the Primal Rage, and Lip
Both
falls
DPS the
to
same
the
angle.
hands of Eleni. Junbin does end up using his own Primal Rage here, but it's looking a little worse for Crazy Raccoon right now. Seeker dodges out of the way of Junbin, kept alive.
Go pop Primal before Seeker popped Sojold. They knew that they had Sojold. No space available.
Eventually, Crazy Raccoon will
Smart.
win it, but they are still in a deficit in terms of meterage right now. If Space Station Gaming managed to reconvene here, they should be able to touch before the lead is gained.
The bot's going to have to take a couple of seconds to start to push this barricade and then be able to capture this checkpoint. And unfortunately, there just isn't a touch that can come through. Space Station Gaming know that they've got to group up as a team of 5 before they can go in and start to contest this spot. But Crazy Raccoon are starting to turn things around. Lip is going to be the one that has his overclock now, and look at how far back they're able to push Space Station.
Yeah, look at that. Easy space creation tool there for Lip. I mean, Kellen had nothing to say in that fight. I mean, you pop the bubble down, you jump away, and then no one else wants to peek because they're going to get their faces ripped. And Crazy Raccoon, they're taking the lead, Rose.
Taking the lead and might even be able to extend that now. With this Kitsune rush from Shu, they're going to be able to play around the straightaway. CJ is a couple of percentage away, but look at the wraparound.
They're so passive, though. They got to go. Go buttons press. Both rushes on the point now as He-Sang looking towards the back line, but Chorong also already falls.
Ooh,
it's
CJ got 2.
As CJ is taking another kill. But still, we're in the danger zone now. 3 minutes to go and about a 30-meter deficit for Space Station Gaming. And with how deep the bot has pushed, it can be a very, very tough fight to win on that small stretch.
It can be hard. Space Station have to win 2 fights in a row here in order to actually try to take the lead. But they're starting to work up to a potential win condition. Sugar Free still has this pulse bomb. You can also see that the sound barrier is starting to come up, but it's going to be about this neutral fight. If you're going to be able to match in terms of those ultimate utilities,
can still go either
then
way.
it's like, again, it comes down to Seeker, Lip, on these Sojourns, actually opening things up here with a pick, and Seeker's been able to do that for a couple of team fights now, but it's got to start racking it up here.
Soundbar is available from both Lucios right now with Seeker, Public Enemy #1. Both beats hit. Kellen didn't receive the sound barrier though. Should be the focus fire right now for Space Station, but He-Sang! Double post bomb kill. Bliss Seeker obliterated. And 96 meters is looking also juicy for Crazy Raccoon now.
Good for him.
He-Sang getting his sweet revenge. That's beautiful stuff. A team kill, and they're going to get forward spawns, Rose. I said it was a danger.
I love how the teams are just like focusing Lucias instead of Kegos in this.
So a minute and 30 to go.
Really coming down to the wire here.
Lucia more important to focus than Kikiko, I swag.
Not again, back in this territory. Immediate win like 2.
What is Junbin doing?
Wait.
No way.
Just spawn camped him?
Kills Bliss. They're going to extend their lead a little bit.
Yeah, with double TP, probably that's why it's so hard to like go for Kikiko.
What are you doing here, Seeker? Oh, not on my watch. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, and we're going to just extend this lead.
That's exactly why. The double TP is just too hard.
Some sort of score here, but he finds absolutely nothing. And oh, Bliss, hello, nice to see you. There's a minute.
Bro, we're just
now,
walking out of spawn.
This proactive play from Crazy Raccoon, this probably nets them the
Bro,
series.
just walking from spawn.
Looks like it, especially because Lip is going to just sit with the spawn room.
When I go to poke heavy maps, you're playing. If you're Space Station playing against Crazy Raccoon is my question. Oh wait, they can pick from any map type.
Both overclocks have been used on this straightaway, but 126 meters and counting for Crazy Raccoon. There's a couple of rushes being thrown out here, but Space Station Gaming need an absolute miracle and then more to try and find the win. Kellen super low, Seeker dead. I mean, the post bomb goes a little bit wide, but honestly, at this point, it might be all for naught. The bot in control. Sugar Free tried to steal it away there to try and turn the ire of Crazy Raccoon. But unfortunately for Space Station, Crazy Raccoon are not here to mess around.
And they might even be able to just finish the map out here.
That's
They
such
still
a
have the
good
sound
first
barrier in
half,
their
though.
pocket as these
Space
responses from
Station.
Space Station Gaming are coming through.
Sound barrier and Bliss is 20% away. Beat comes in, it hits 4, Seeker down, Primal Rage to boot. I mean, this is a full cap from Crazy Raccoon, no doubt about it. I mean, Bliss, he's got beaten too. Can he actually get it off? That's the question. He's in the spawn. Jumpin is pushing them back in with the Primal Rage, and that's going to be all she wrote. Crazy Raccoon.
Well,
just
GG's.
bowling over Space Station.
GG's.
Honestly, what look a fairly competitive game from them. A very early lead garnered, but it is all Crazy Raccoon, and it always is.
Wow.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go and get
Another
them some
statement
coffee, some
being made
breakfast.
here by
I'm here when the
Crazy
next game's gonna be
Raccoon
starting, okay?
As they win this map with a full cap.
I'm gonna be here when the next
and
game's gonna be
start
starting,
out
chat. Is
their
that
run
was
in this
that
tournament
went
with
exactly how I
2-0.
expected it to go.
I mean, you're not
Yeah, chat.
expecting
Be right back a bit.
anything less.
Then we're gonna
It
get
looked
this
very
started.
competitive,
Keep
though, to be
watching.
fair.
2 more
Space
games right now. Gonna have losers
Again,
bracket. If
checkpoint early.
the teams that lose are
Marvelous
out of the
performance on
tournament,
Sojourn,
so
but
it's gonna be hype.
stronger heads prevail there as Crazy Raccoon finish out the series with a 2-0 advance in the upper bracket. Lenny and Liv giving each other a swift little hug there as now we see Space Station drop into lowers.
I think this was still a match. Maybe we would have expected this as the outcome, but I have a lot of hopes for Space Station after
100%.
seeing just how Esperanza went for them, especially in those early couple of minutes. I think if Seeker continue to have performances like that, Sugar-Free as well, and as long as the team can keep their heads held high, I don't think that this lower bracket is going to be the end for them as we take a look at the rest of this day.
Yeah, we're going to jump over to the desk though. Crazy Raccoon with a 2-0 as they advance through the upper bracket.
Hey, how's that prediction feeling, Uber?
So big. It's
Why
so
would you play the
cheeks,
back,
man.
bro? What are you saying? It didn't make
So
any
bad.
sense.
It was bold of you. It was bold of you. You did keep it spicy. I did ask for a little bit of
Did you
spice.
give them? You didn't give them a map.
No, we
right?
voted 2-0 together.
No, we've been when we were at the same
Yeah.
prediction, we're undefeated.
There's so much to dive into here. We only saw 2 maps, but I mean, I do think that like SSG knew they had to play a Winston mirror to try and get out of this game, and they knew that they just have to pound for pound try to find a way to match up to these guys. And it's a big ask. It's a big ask.
Not many in the world are able to do so,
I mean,
right?
again, look, the ban strategy here for Crazy Raccoon with map number 1 being control is always to try and set up your wrecking ball. So they ban Winston a lot of the time. The one sort of tank that can maybe dive a little more effectively than the ball in the right circumstances. And great, you banned out Hisak's Farah. He just plays Echo. He's the best Echo player in the damn world. Like, this team is everything.
I like the hazard look there from SSG, but it's too late. It's a composition that we see Nightmare use, like Lethal has a really good Sombra. But you see it here, right? Seeker is so good on the hit scan, it always feels a little bit criminal when he's not on it, and the fact that like
Bro was playing Sombra map 1, man. Like, I mean, I do think that like you really want to try and get an edge on a map like Ilios, which is definitely like a dive-friendly map. But when your opponent backs Winston, you're like, oh,
What are you gonna do?
So they try and play Diva, right? Which can't dive, it can't outdive the ball, and often can't peel the ball adequately as well. And you're like you fully buy into like playing like a dive agnostic front line that doesn't have a hit scan that can be quite vulnerable, right? Like you even if you're Soj and you're sliding away, even if you're Ash coach gunning, you're still under a ton of pressure from this stuff. But I mean,
there's not many spots you're gonna find wins.
Yeah.
No, definitely not. We got to shout out our player of the match, though, for Crazy Raccoon being Lip. We saw a lot of flexibility from him coming out in this match.
Yeah, like, you know what's crazy to me is that I think that this team is crazy and Lip is incredible, but he might be the weak link on this team. And that is not saying much because he's still incredible, but he had a great series, and I think like saw his Tracer play. The fact that they have a hit scan that can flex the Tracer and set up the Echo Tracer comps is a big deal.
I would tend to agree.
Maybe Max, I guess, is like a pinch hitter, but yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think when you kind of go against some of these other teams, right? Like really for them, it's Falcons like needs to play that Sojourn at like an extremely high level, and he can. It's just not. It's not as like consistent as we see some of these other Sojourns. They enter the server every time; they're just dominating, right?
Yep.
So we'll see if he can continue the strong play, right? I know for the first a few minutes there, like Seeker was getting the better of him, but he started to come along later.
Yeah, you have to lean into the Sojourn gap. They were trying to create one. I do want to see SSG keep trying to lean into like the DPS skill expression. And like try and get Kellen on that Winston. They are a Winston team. I think that's definitely like the way they approach things. So we called them a game day team, Ash. I still think they are, but this is like a really, even for them.
I mean, I think the game starts tomorrow.
Okay, well, it's not the end of the line yet, right? Because let's take a look at the bracket. Let's see what's going on, because we do have 2 more matches left here for day 1. And it's crazy, Matt, that we're already going to be looking to send some teams home.
Man, it's fast. I mean, you fly all the way there to Hangzhou to be done.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Worst places to be done in, to be fair.
I think this next one will be interesting because these are 2 teams that obviously have a lot of knowledge about each other. You know, with Owcs and Virtus Pro.
A really close EMEA final too.
Yes. Now it's just kind of a rematch like a month or so later, so we'll see how that goes. And for Team CC versus SSG, I think, okay, so the interesting part here would be is that like SSG just has a really tough loss, right? They still have to play again today, right? So you already saw CJ on the stage, like just kind of like laying back. Long delay there. Yeah. Now you get a break. Now you got to play another game, and then the other team is kind of playing, you know, at home in their comfort zone, so to speak. So you'd be like, okay, maybe, but I think the SSG will be fine. But like, if somebody told me that that game ended up becoming like close and a little bit of a fiesta, I wouldn't be shocked.
I'm on the same page for sure. I think that one could be like a bit of a trap game. I think like playing against Nightmare is weird. Playing against Lethal is sometimes he's just a server admin and you just go next. So there's no guarantee that CC gets swept aside in that game.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun down in the lower bracket, but we've got the first one coming up right after this break. It's going to be EMEA running it back from the last time we saw them in grand finals. Owcs versus Virtus Pro right after this.
By Junbin from Crazy Raccoons coming off from a great win. Quick and easy 2-0 victory for you guys. Junbin, this was your first match at Hangzhou. So I just want to get your thoughts. How was playing in front of the Chinese crowd? 자, 일단 오늘 승리 축하드리면서 2대0으로 되게 빠르게 승리를 거두셨습니다. 어떻게 오늘 항저우에서의 첫 번째 경기였는데 소감 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 오늘 첫 경기 때 이제 슈 선수 세팅으로 좀 시간이 걸린 걸 빼고는 무난하게 잘 흘러간 것 같습니다.
Yeah. Other than Shu taking a very long time to get into the game, other than that, everything was fine. Yeah, it was a bit of a pause. 좀 걸리긴 했어요, 그죠? He agrees. All right, and also let's look into the future. Your next match is going to be against Nightmare, and I think I have a really interesting question because I talked to Kuffa from Nightmare, and he told me that if there's any other team other than Falcons that could beat you guys, it has to be them, the #1 NA team. So I want to get your thoughts on that. 자, 두 번째 질문은 이제 다음 경기 이제 나이트메어 경기가 있는데 나이트메어에서 커파 선수가 뭐 팔콘 말고 다른 이제 팀들 중에서 크레이지 라쿤을 이길 팀이 있다면 우리밖에 없다라고 이런 말을 되게 크게 말씀을 해주셨는데 그거에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각하시나요, 준비 선수?
이게 OWCS로 바뀌고 나서 한 번도 북미 유럽한테 져본 적이 없어서 한번 좋은 도발인 것 같습니다.
좋은 도발이요? Okay. Jimmy says that after it changed over to OWCS, we've actually never lost to any teams from NA or EU. So I think that Spice is a good take. Good take. All right. Well, that's it for the interview. Jimbin, congratulations. 자, 악수 한번 하고. All right. That's it for me, guys. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Danny. What a great interview. I mean, Rose, you're talking about that stat, them not losing to any Western teams. And for Jinbin, it was like another day at the office.
It really is, though. I mean, what else could you really expect? I feel like Crazy Raccoon is one of those teams that you see the name, you see the players, and you go, yeah, okay, they win.
Yeah, we're chill. We're just going to lose this one. We'll go down a lower bracket, we'll win there.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think everybody's kind of expecting that, right? At the end of the day, like, Crazy Raccoon, they're pretty good. Same with Team Falcons. I think a lot of people, if they're doing their brackets at home, they're probably putting those two teams in the final. Maybe once again's up there as well. It's kind of an expected victory for them in the last series.
No, for sure. But with that victory, that also means that we've got, teams knocked down to the lower bracket. We're not going to get quite to the SSG matchup yet because we've got the EMEA rematch coming in. Last time Owcs and Virtus Pro faced off, it was in the grand finals of the EMEA region where Virtus Pro remained undefeated, Rose.
Virtus Pro has been at the top of EMEA the entire stage. They went undefeated in the regular season as well leading up to the playoffs, and I feel like it's going to be no different taking a look at this match.
It's VP. Like, they're just so good. Clean in the regular season, only dropped like, 3 maps or something silly? Like, they're just so stacked. It's when you come to international competition, I felt like this is where they're truly going to be tested, and they have been already, right? And the thing is with being the top of the region in your own respective one is that there's probably not an opportunity for you to really be pushed to your full limit.
Fair.
You're getting a nice little rematch now, but that lower bracket crawl is gonna be a tough one.
It definitely is. It's crazy to already be sending a team home, but let's get into the predictions right off the gate. Hear me out with this one.
Okay,
I think, we're down into the first to 3s, right?
Sure.
Potentially going to 5 maps for this. And I actually put my money on this one going the distance. I'm expecting maybe a 3-2 from Owcs. I want to see the revenge.
Wait.
This is also a team that took a map off of Falcons earlier today. I'm kind of feeling the heat.
Okay, that's a good point.
The vibe check is there. I agree. That's a pretty bold statement, honestly. 3-2? I went 3-0 Virtus Pro. Like, I just think it's going to be a clean sweep for the team. I think Owcs, they have a lot of strong merits, and they have been the dark horse. They were the surprise team. They did catch a couple of teams lacking, honestly, in regular season, and it really just worked out for them. They perfectly timed everything. Not like they could time that kind of stuff, but I just think Virtus Pro nigh unstoppable when it comes to facing other EMEA teams.
They had the goods when they needed it most, but I think in this particular situation, I have to go Virtus Pro 3-1. Maybe I'm splitting the difference a little bit. I think we can give Alcadzia a map, maybe even 2. I think it's also very possible that it's going to be a Virtus Pro victory 3-2, but it's still going to be Virtus Pro at the end of the day. I think it's just so hard to bet against this team, especially given the caliber of their roster, the success that they've already had in the season. And I think Alcadzia, like maybe the Tread tank is gonna work out, but we haven't really seen Tread tested in the regular stage because Alcadzia have been playing Ziad the entirety of the first stage of EMEA, and so now it's like, can Tread really show up on this international stage? Yes, they got a map early on, but there's a long road ahead.
Yeah, there definitely is. It is a lot of pressure too, and to also have to go back and have like this kind of revenge match for the side of Alcadzia, and for VP to, I guess, continue to show that even though they fell earlier on in the upper bracket, it was a difficult opponent that they're facing up against, and this time around they're here to prove why they were this undefeated team, Jack, in the EMEA region.
Yeah, I mean, look, Virtus Pro against Alcadzia here, you can even boil it down to like veteran status on stage versus more rookie talent, right? Tread, very much a rookie in his own regard, facing players like Shockwave, Vestola, they've been on the Overwatch League stage. Like, this is an opportunity for them really to stake their claim as this true dark horse team. Are they going to be able to do it? Obviously, I don't think so, because I think it's going to be a VP 3-0. But if there's any game that can just be flipped on its head completely, it's probably going to be this one, and I will look like a fool.
Hi, it would be super exciting, but we're going to toss it over to our casters to get this matchup started. We saw Jake and Johnny earlier today. Jake, who do you got your money on?
Look, I'm with you, Ash. I'm on the vibe check here. I got Alcadzia running this one back. They showed up against Team Falcons, and honestly, where were Virtus Pro in their series against once again? They were quiet. They were not coming to play on land.
It was once again, Jay.
Okay,
come on now. Do you think that Alcadzia can replicate what once again did to Virtus Pro?
Maybe. Lavda is that guy. Lavda is that guy. He was putting in work that match. He was popping on land. I'm believing in it.
We're a little bit split, as you can tell already, because I'm sticking with Virtus Pro as well. I think they're the #1 EMEA favorites, of course, and so, you know, Alcadzia, they gotta show it first. They gotta prove it first.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that there's a reason they pretty much went undefeated in Europe. Alcadzia made it competitive in the playoffs, but in the end, it was always Virtus Pro, Jwoo, Shockwave. This DPS lineup has been incredibly potent for the squad. Vestola has been that veteran core on the tank, so crucial for them. And of course, great stability coming out of the backline, Fixa and Gala. I mean, this is not going to be an easy team to beat, but when it comes to a LAN, I just put a lot of value on the momentum, on the vibes, what a team is feeling. And I think emotionally, Alcadzia has got to be coming into this match in a much stronger place.
Yeah, and I think Alcadzia as well, if you look at that EMEA Grand Finals, they actually had a lot of momentum in that Grand Final series because they had a lot of aggression going their way. They went deep in with these Maga compositions, and Virtus Pro even said in the post-match interview after that Grand Finals, we had to adapt to the aggression from Alcadzia. We just didn't know how to deal with it. So they had a bit of a break mid-series, of course. They talked it through and they found a way to get past Alcadzia. But Alcadzia, throughout that Grand Finals, they had a lot of momentum going their way. And so they certainly showed before in that Grand Finals that they have what it takes to take down Virtus Pro.
Yeah, it's something we're going to have to be watching out for in this series as it develops. How does Virtus Pro deal with the aggression, right? That was what caught them off guard against once again. And like you said, I mean, it's easy to watch once again and think that you can just replicate that, but it's a far cry from really doing it. As we're going to jump right into the action here on Lijiang Tower.
Okay. Lucio ban from Virtus Pro coming out first, and Genji ban from Alcadzia.
A high rate of play here on the point. Shockwave instantly drops Haku though, and that's going to be pretty brutal. Coming back without the break, unlikely, but Alcadzia continuing to fight this one out. 3-on-3, I think Vestola's presence on the point, Gala able to heal him up. Should make this a fight win for Virtus Pro, but Alcadzia still have something to say about it. Still going to keep a bit of map control and keep this one at least potentially in contest as their spawners return to the fight.
Yeah, they're looking for someone in spawn right now, Alcadzia. They are able to find Fixa actually, so 5 versus 4 situation here for Alcadzia. Gonna approach the point now. They have a lot of damage going their way. The Symmetra Sojourn. Vestola dives in with the Nemesis form and finds a pick up the Haku, so leveling the playing field there.
Haku going down again. Really slow rally charge, but the flip is going to come through from Alcazia. Virtus Pro licking their wounds, going to come back in, fighting at full strength. TP just being baited out for now. Katsia trying to fight this 4v5, but so far it's not enough. Fixa Shockwave getting the cleanups that they need, and now it's just scraps for Katsia. This one is done and dusted.
You need to take a breath there, Jake. That all happened so fast. We loaded into the game. Mirror compositions. Both teams utilizing the Symmetra teleporter to contest for the point, but checkmate. Going to swap over to the Pharah here now. Katsia throughout the rest of this round, probably going more poke heavy, looking to capitalize on those Pharah rockets. Yeah, and that support ult advantage here for Virtus Pro sets them up well for this fight. As well, the annihilation from Vistola, something you've really got to be worried about for Katsia as they try to bridge the gap on these crucial ultimates. But every second that passes is a second that Virtus Pro are going to be happy about, just racking up capture time. Yeah, Orbital Ray coming online for Gala here in a second. Some poke from Vistola. Shockwave going down, actually. That's real bad news for Virtus Pro. That's the hero the team needs, but Vistola is going to rip the annihilation. Katsia, no ults to counter. They have to fall back. They have to try and stay alive. Vistola may have overextended himself a little bit, though, taking a ton of pressure. Made it into supportal, but Fixa finds Labda on the off angle, and Vistola has been able to stay alive even without the deployment of a support ultimate. So VP, despite this one being a contest, now the Ray comes in over the top. Landon, thinking about whether he wants to counter commit, is going to rip it, though. So commitment from Katsia. They're not giving this one up yet. Tread pops the annihilation, now pumping in that big AoE damage on the point, but the rally from Fixa as well as the shield ball from Jwoo keeping things stable for Virtus Pro. Hellfire's looking pretty decent. Shockwave very close to that overclock, but Labda strikes first, cuts down his opponent. Tread's fine, Jwoo in the chaos, and this is going to be Katsia flipping the point. A lot of ultimates invested there from both sides, but so much percentage built for Virtus Pro. They're juggling the point efficiently, and they still have Shockwave with an overclock here, so Jwoo swapping over to the forest, while also matching Alcazia's composition here. A lot of percentage on Virtus Pro here now, and with a nice overclock from Shockwave, they could go ahead and wrap up this round. That could be what they need. Retake ultimate, it is powerful, but of course,
what the fuck, it started? I just checked there like 5 minutes ago.
Very close to the barrage as well. Jwoo
Holy
takes a
shit.
big shot, forces him out, and some aggression from Katsia, despite being
Genji
on
ban,
the
Lucio
defense here,
ban.
something
Huh?
that's become a signature for this squad.
Team that loses this is out, chat.
Opportunity
Morning,
to
everybody.
push
Hey,
in.
Miss Blonde.
OC comes out, mostly shield block, slide back. Very passive so far from Shockwave as he looks to find a connection.
Welcome back, Emil. Thank you,
Getting
Mario.
targets on his screen and constantly worried about that checkmate barrage as he should be.
Soj.
Players low on Virtus Pro
Faga.
pushing in. Tread does go down, but Katsia thinking about striking back. They do have a potential opportunity for a retake here, so not necessarily the end of the world if they lose the fight. Here's Barrage over the top. He doesn't have the perk yet, though. He gets instantly chopped down. And that's going to be a
The
quick
break
one for
maxing
VP.
didn't work.
These late deaths for Virtus Pro are going to be costly. They got to get off the map ASAP, take that reset instantly. Looks like Landon. Is he going to live? Oh, no, he's going to die late. That's so brutal.
That's really bad.
And that could just be the round right
It's
here,
over.
Yanni.
No speed ring available here, so can anyone get the touch here? Someone should
Okay, I
be
think
able to
VP
get the
wins
touch
this
here, I feel
duel,
like.
I'm saying.
Tread is going for it on the Diva. Boop, still, yeah, nice block. Oh. This is going to be so hard anyway, Jake. This is all but done.
Coming into the
Coffee
annihilation
drinking
orbital
today.
ray,
Just the usual Lavazza
Katsia
stuff.
coming back into
Coffee
the
beans,
round. Nice
a
retake
small
from Virtus
latte.
Pro, some good stabilizations, and it's going to secure them this opening round on control. This is a back and forth affair. Really, teams going blow for blow here. Labda
The
impressed us
usual
as
always
he
works,
did
you
in that
know.
previous match.
Chat, by the way,
Across the
don't
board, Virtus
forget
Pro,
to
some of those early
check
picks
out the
from
latest
Shockwave,
channel.
going
Good
down
morning, Queen
twice
Bean.
in the first two fights.
Morning, Miss
Painful start
Blonde.
for Katsia.
Okay, I did a trial gun with this one. See if this game's gonna be stopping. It's been going for like 16 hours, so I'm gonna be stopping it soon. And we'll be starting it with more stuff. Soon. But don't forget to follow chat. Help us get to 100 followers, chatting chatties.
Needs to turn it up big time against Shockwave.
Help us get to
Jwoo. They've been
100
dominating
followers,
so far in
chat.
EMEA. Can Alcazia match that level of competition?
Might be seeing the venture come out from Jwoo here. Interesting
Yeah,
choice.
go look in some coffee.
That is powerful here.
Look in some coffee if you
But
can.
does kind of put a
Miss
lot
Blonde.
of pressure on the opening initiation. I think it's a little bit difficult to get deeper into the round, but Virtus Pro going to go all in on the close range. Katsia,
So
they can live
aggressive.
a few seconds. Yeah, diving in right on a checkmate. They have to kill this sim. They have to get rid of her, and they're able to target her down first. Perfect there from Jwoo, and Virtus Pro have done enough. They can kind of chill out now, just play the poke game with that player advantage.
Where's
Jwoo, though,
this new channel
uninterested
for?
in falling back in again.
When I'm done with
Big
streaming and
throw
stuff throughout the
here on
day,
the
just
back
make sure
line.
that we have
So
like a
impressed them out.
24/7 stream on if you want to just chill there instead of like on Discord, you know, just some chatting with the other chatting chatties.
Unrelenting aggression from,
Just
from both teams.
if you want to see more ML7 24/7, keep ML7 in the background without YouTube videos or like Twitch VODs and stuff.
On this off angle, so landing some nice rockets, but Virtus Pro going to be very aware of this Pharah's positioning, and try to rotate accordingly.
Slow day today, really? Isn't it like Easter weekend, Miss Blonde?
Up to the point. Checkmate has a nice position here on the outside of the point. They need to
Pretty
force
cool,
out
yeah.
some
You're invited.
aggression from Virtus.pro, survive, and then counter-initiate.
It was Ellie. It's an org.
Lapta as well, feeling the threat. And VP, they strike. Fixa finds Haku with that boop into the wall from the break perk. Now Jwoo fighting on the point. Fixa finds another into Tread. And so far, this unrelenting
Yes, it is. You're so
from
glad we'll have
Virtus.pro.
days finally free. Let's go. I got a made drop
Gets
skin.
them off
W.
guard. The script has been flipped here, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, the Ramadra
Big
matchup kind of,
W.
like, slows the game down because you have that Ravenous Vortex, of course, the slow.
The
a
Ravenous
lot of mitigation to be
Vortex.
done with the block as well, and it kind of favors Virtus.pro so far. Very comfortable in this kind of pace. Wide swing from Checkmate, again trying to get that poke, but Mistola has this annihilation. Looking ready
Yeah,
to
we'll be
unleash it
doing
at
that
any
too, Miss
moment.
Blonde, but I'm just waiting for Gang to like pop in chat in like 20 minutes. This is just like a test that we're doing right now, you know?
Orbital ready to counter. Vistola's surrounded, getting damage from all sides here. Needs to stay alive, needs to get tanked up. Fixa pumps the rally, it's not quite enough. He is able to shut down Haku, but Checkmate has those perks now, drops the ultimate. It's not enough though, cut to pieces by Shockwave's overclock.
Just a couple of stragglers here. Tread jumps off the map to reset here as well. 75% to 0, Jake. Only really have an annihilation going for you for Alcadzia. They'll build that overclock, get close to a rally as well, but Virtus.pro, I mean, fighting in this orbital ray is going to be so powerful. Everyone getting involved here with this brawl. This is a
They
tough
actually won
here
that
for
fight. I can't
Alcadzia,
believe this.
Despite arguably having an ultimate advantage.
It's been a rough round for Haku, just hasn't really been able to stabilize. Not
Just go back line. They don't have rally yet.
Takes down Checkmate, and this could be the round over before it's even begun here. The touch fork Alcadzia, but Virtus.pro happy to fight off point, happy to get the cleanup, and Tread 1v5, unlikely. Even with that annihilation, it does stall things out, but of course, just impossible under the massive might of Virtus.pro. Great play from them to close out the round, fighting off the point. Just textbook play from VP going up 1-0 in the series.
Wow.
W.
What a dominant performance by Virtus.pro there. They felt incredibly comfortable, and considering, of course, that we saw a lot of Mauga being played in the EMEA.
Big, massive W.
Playoffs, now
Let's go, Gala.
Playing the Ramadra composition, obviously something they've practiced heavily going into this tournament. They knew exactly what they wanted to accomplish, and they got it done.
We'll perk on whip shot.
Yeah,
It's because it's a closed corridor map, that's why.
I mean, like, to be playing the
Good night, Margaret. Everything again.
Pro, we know how good VP
It's a closed
are
corridor
in
map, so
that
that's
style,
why
in
they
that
want to do it,
comfort
you
zone.
know?
Jwoo, I think, played a particularly impressive game there. You know, bringing out a lot of these flex picks, changing it up throughout the rounds, and the venture was executed immaculately. Like, they were constantly putting Katsuya on the back foot. Katsuya could never really get into the game, and a little worried about Haku. Got heavily punished on the break in that map.
Yeah, absolutely.
What happens with the
I'm
Lucio
really impressed seeing
nerf?
some flexibility from Jwoo because, of course, you know, in stage 1, pretty much exclusively, we saw the Genji. And, of course, sometimes he'll get target banned. See Jwoo swap over to the Tracer at times. But I feel like more recently, we have seen more heroes come out of
We need mods for
Jwoo.
it. I mean, we're just gonna set it
example,
up
on
with
Circuit Real,
huge
but
moderating
they're also being
stuff
played.
because
The
I
Venture
don't
and
expect
This is a really promising young
it being on 24/7 is gonna be super hard to
18 years
moderate.
old and
We'll try to
showing
do
us
our best.
everything he's got
Cheese,
here.
stop
This could be
spamming
a
cheese on
future
YouTube.
flex
Holy
dog
shit.
we have in our hands.
Yeah, just an exciting player to watch. I gotta
24-hour timeout cheese.
There's a little bit of a brig gapping going on in this map. Fixa just put on a clinic.
Dude, I
super
think I'll
aggressive,
just give
leading
mods
the
to
team
any
in battle.
mod that is
And more
here,
often
you know,
than
just in
not,
case
it's
if you're on a
Haku's
lurk
going out
deck.
first on the brig. I mean, that's just a painful spot.
We'll
to
just
be,
have
to
like
be
pretty
caught
high
off by that
moderation
aggression.
settings, and
It
that's
feels
about
as
it.
if once you lose one of those supports in the brig Juno comp, things fall apart. You rely on those supports being so durable and pumping out so much heals, especially into one another.
Yeah, I think Fixa has been incredible on that Brigitte, and we saw in Virtus.pro matchup against once again as well that Mew got really involved in the front lines. This has been something we've seen reoccurringly so far in this meta, this patch. I think that Fixa in the Soup Cup, the Korean tournament that happened this previous weekend, even though Virtus.pro they lost that grand final, Fixa still had some really good moments on that Brigitte. Got involved, played alongside Vistola. So Virtus.pro here, they're really showing that they got great synergy between their tank and the main support player.
Yeah, I really think that the Brig is a huge impact character. I wonder if, you know, Katsuya even want to think about banning it just to limit some of the impact Fixa
They
can
love
have in
playing
the
Lucio
series.
Kiri, so that's
Yeah,
up their alley.
I think it probably would be a more comfortable look for them. But by the same token, I think VP can have something they can really rely on. I mean, especially the way, once again, like that was exactly what happened to them in the Once Again series, that Mew was kind of running them down on the Brig. I thought Mew kind of got robbed for MVP in that series. I was like, okay, this Brig is actually carrying
Watch out, would have gone after that.
performance from him. And then Fix is like, all right, you know what? I can do that too. I can do that too. Let's turn up the aggression. Like, I felt like maybe I was worried about them with how that series went, but I feel like they took a page out of Once Again's book, and we're starting to really put the pressure on their opponents here.
Yeah, and I mean, this is Virtus Pro when they're comfortable.
I'll turn on the lights
like
soon too, by the way, Chinese chatters.
Take initiation. They are so fantastic when it comes to these brawl kind of compositions.
Fantastic, fantastic four.
Vistola has done on the international stage so many times.
New trailer just got dropped.
Of course,
yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago.
Now here with the Virtus Pro as well. And if you play around Vistola, if you enable Vistola,
is the weekend for you 2 ML? Yes. Yes.
For this team, of course. So
don't celebrate it, but the food though. So gonna be chomping the food.
If I had to guess, I would expect a Suravasa pick to come through here. It's been a go-to map for Alcadzia.
What if I just turn on the lights right now? What do you think?
We'll see how Virtus Pro responds.
I think it is time.
Yeah, you did beat Falcons on Suravasa.
I think it is time for the lights.
There's something to be said for like run it back, but I also think VP
what's the third day
like
scan? Widow and May.
The furthest from the Falcons in terms of what they want to play.
Home scans. Because right now you're getting May away scan first day, second day Widow away, third day is both of them, but home scans.
Making it really awkward for the dives and able to sustain through them in some cases, even through things like EMPs. But I just have a hard time imagining that VP are going to play Winston if we go here, and we are going to go to Suravasa.
No lights is cozy though.
Wow,
I mean, I could keep no lights. I don't mind it.
VP is like wild, actually.
Yeah, that's a little bit surprising there.
I like the Brig Band though. I think you actually needed to brand big. Like Fixa was, he was slapping you silly in that game. Like, let's be real. We all saw it. Haku's like, get me off break, bro. Just let me play the Lucio, man. I need to change of pace here.
Yeah, and again, this team, Alcadzia, they have played
Get
a
me
lot
off
of
break,
Lucio
bro.
Kiri throughout stage 1. Not only recently in the playoffs, but they showed throughout the regular season games that they like playing Lucio Kiri. It's a style that favors them, so they're happy to move away from Juno Brig anytime they can. But yeah, that
no
Diva
Juno Brig.
ban, what do you
Bye,
think,
Juno
Jake?
Brig.
What do they got in mind with that one?
I think we're probably either going to Ramatra or maybe a Amaga style.
Ramatra Amaga style. I don't want to see a Amaga style.
Looking happy though. I think he's going something that he likes, you know, in terms of vibes.
Ramatra Vistola.
Ram comp could be strong on these maps. I mean, I think there's always that possibility.
Ramatra Vistola will happen.
Duels, I mean, Labda, as good as Labda is, as consistent as he's been, in the end he's going up against Shockwave. Like, you're not going to do that much more than Shockwave is. Even if you have a great day, going toe-to-toe is already impressive. Shockwave, insanely consistent on the Sojourn. A big reason why VP was undefeated in the EMEA.
Yeah, Shockwave is a veteran at this point. Starting out, of course, with Vancouver Titans in the Overwatch League, and later on Philadelphia Fusion as well. Been around the scene for so long.
Falcons played Maga earlier in the day after that in CM. The teams have honor. I'm just saying the teams have honor.
Shockwave is one of those hit scan players too that just like makes big highlight packages, just like so many highlight reels. Get 2K, 3K.
Mr. Brahms, about 65 months. Welcome back to the guys, Mr. Brahms.
Certainly a player you have to watch out for. You can't let Shockwave come online. So far though, still think Labda needs to show us something here on Suravasa to get something going for Alcadzia. He was so big in that Falcon series, but it's a new one. It's an elimination match series. It's now or go home.
Hear me out. Checkmate Torb. Run it
They
back.
lose this equals
I don't care what the other
GG's.
team plays.
Yeah, I mean, look, they love playing that.
Nice on the
They
Torb.
lose this
Nice
equals
on the Torb.
GG's,
I
chat.
think the team understands the matchup well. We looked at, I mean, the Torb was one of the most banned, I think the most banned DPS, right, in the EMEA. Torb is on the come up these days. I swear, Torb, we talked about this, actually, we were talking about in the pre-show, right, the perks like Ana and Brig, super powerful. I think Torb actually, look, he has some of the best perks in the game. Like, turret on the ceiling goes crazy against dive.
Is that where you land, by the way, for the major perk? Sticky turret versus overload turret?
One of the rare occasions.
In the professional games, I think we see more people putting the Torb on the ceiling. You know, it's just like...
Huh? What is
putting in
happening?
These crazy angles that like defends your team that Tracer can just never.
Will there be a
clear.
rebroadcast? I
It's
think
so
there will be.
annoying to look at.
I think there will be.
Whereas the overload, sometimes it's a little awkward. Like you're on retake. Do you really want to build your turret before you
Happy
overload?
Easter,
Like
Mr.
you're
Leon.
hamstringing yourself a little bit in the flexibility.
Yeah.
Where, you know, I think at this level of play, you kind of need to be able to use your cooldowns independently and, you know, not blow everything all at once.
Like her to
away from that power turret a little bit more.
And chatters, don't forget to drop a follow to this channel, by the way, chat. New channel, chat.
Oh my, look at this.
24/7 on.
Okay,
this is beautiful.
So I
ooh, the laggy
I
angle.
want to see the signature hero, Gala. I know
this is why Vistola's smiling.
Yeah.
He's like,
I'd love to see the Lari for a little bit, yeah. We'll see, though.
Let's see what's going to happen.
VP have gone like full on greed, and Katsuya have double speed Maga Genji. Like,
Yeah, VP can get punished for this.
The question is, are Virtus Pro ready to endure it?
Alcazia, they love going in as well.
You're chatting about Mauga.
For that greedy backline.
Must say, guys, you just summoned the lurker.
Yeah, I mean, the key is for Katsia is not pulling the trigger too early. They can't get into it. Here they come. Tread charging right past the tank into the back line. Does get stunned up, but has the tankiness.
Guys, do the heals off of him.
Labda finds Gala. That's a crucial pickoff early on in the fight. And Alcazia able to fall off, go back to the point, but it's a fake. Now they're re-engaging. JWoo trades under checkmate. Shockwave blow, but stabilizing for the
JWoo actually gets kills. Huh? Wait, they're winning this? Wait, what? How?
They're pushing spawn doors and they haven't even capped the point. They were definitely committing hard there, but yeah, that pick from Labda kind of like bailed out Tread almost because he went so
Gama's gonna be way better than Mauga in this. Land the E and then it's over. Made some coffee, now I'm a happy kid. Enjoy it. May it help you push through the day before the 3 days. Tiny outside, make sure to go for a walk these days too. Enjoy life.
Still that Nemesis form. Quite good against Sigma here, of course, but
what the Sigma?
It's a bit tricky here for Alcazia to maneuver all this poke damage coming in from Virtus Pro.
Yeah, the thing is, even if you know, your initial rush does
Only
find
2 more
kill,
hours of work and you're
there's
done.
so many
Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good.
on VP.
Still getting out with some sunlight.
Pistola tanking for the moment because they haven't really pulled the trigger yet with their dives, but Labda is kind of on his own, suppressing that backline a little bit, forcing some skills out, and they're starting to cap.
Could be taking daily walks, ML.
Right,
that sounds like I'm a doggo. With Kong, it sounds like. I hope y'all are walking Mel outside daily. By the way, make sure he gets his peeing out. Takes a shit every once in a while. Marks some bushes.
I think the other 4 surrounding points are a little bit more difficult, but Tread's going over to the mirror.
Yeah, 91%.
Looks up at cloudy and depressing weather, shaking my head. Oh, here it's kind of sunny. 3 or 4 days ago, it was almost freezing, and then I went outside yesterday with jeans and I don't know, like not a shirt, long sleeve shirt. I was like, what the fuck? This is too hot. It's t-shirt weather. Yeah, thank you, Wukong. Thank you. Daily walks are goated. It helps you out a lot.
The Juno Lucio here.
From the fridge to his PC, exactly. That is all the walking I need. Baptiste Overwatch, I don't know, bro. VP actually looking in the poke comp. Incredible poke comp played by VP.
Look at the damage already pouring in on VP. Gala gonna rip the ultimate, looking for that connection. Labda ready to fire right back onto that. Oh, one shot there, extremely close for the follow-up on Gala. Labda can't get the cleanup though. JWoo trades 1 for 1 with the barrage, could be enough. Landon just trying to heal everybody up through all this chaotic damage being poured in. Virtus Pro, Pistola with the blocks for 2 and a third. It's over. VP getting that opening cap and
gotta get set.
Choice but to take a long walk up the short pier.
Pistola out in full force.
Why the Lambda jump off the map?
Comfortable on these slower heroes, right? Because you stall out this fight. Alcazia, they invested a few ultimates in that. They thought that might be their fight to win, but Pistola gets a 2.
They just swapped to comfort. Here goes.
Third pick as well, and we're getting a lot of ultimate value right now.
Yeah, probably feel like he was getting poked too hard before you'd go in.
Here, though, they have a Sunbird and a blade, so
Tread just went Sigma too. The shield, the suck.
This match is over, man. This is Katsia at their strongest. This is the peak of their comp. Tread coming in, trading with Pistola. Bob comes in, over the top, right on Shockwave, forcing the beat as well to just secure the blade. I think they needed this.
Beat blade for 1 kill for the Bob.
Still have 4 players alive. Bob holding the point for the moment. This has not been an easy fight, and Gala finds Haku in the chaos. Pistola now being surrounded. This tank absolutely must go down.
No way.
Without the shutdown, it's not going their way. They get it done, but it's too expensive. VP, the fact that they're able to win this fight is a death now for Akatsuya.
This point's done, bro. There's 2 people here, Tread, with Haku, I believe. And I mean, they're going to contest the point for a bit. Spawners are coming back. That's a nice window. So much poke damage.
Man, Fixa has been playing so well. I think he's deathless in this map. I just haven't seen him go down. He's always juking the aggression. The Baptiste has been played to perfection, and Alcazia has really backed off. I mean, they came into this map with all-out aggression, extreme, dive in, and after 1 really solid attempt, they immediately swapped the comp. Now they're going to go back to something a little bit more middle of the road, a lot of opportunity for aggression, but it's also going to cost them a bit
swap.
in the perks.
I like that it's trying like so many
guns, and it's been working.
Wagons, trying to find what works.
Might rotate through the high ground a little bit like we see them do here. Take the off angle. They want to get involved close range, of course, but Virtus Pro, they're ready. It's going to get a bit of a point touch going here. Alcazia has decent off angles though, but JWoo, crucial pick onto Labda there. And that just halts Alcazia. They have to back off here.
Yeah, following up the damage, but you can't even retreat. Treads in too far. No hope to back out. A cap goes in for
Alcatsia is not that in sync.
Feel that Alcatsia
It's the first game that I watched.
Here. I mean, they've lost to Virtus Pro
But they
before.
won a map
VP,
versus Team
despite a tough
Falcons. I'm
loss to
confused.
open the tournament. Now they're coming in. They're fighting with full strength and playing against an opponent. Frankly, they know they can beat.
This is a different team, man. Virtus Pro, they looked outclassed against once again. We were questioning, like, what is this form we're seeing from Virtus Pro? No, don't like them at all. Now, this is them on top. They're looking dominant.
Labda,
as I say that,
savior.
Jaywu goes down.
If Bro can't do it, nobody can. Labda, this is his moment. Needs to find more. Gala.
I just had to wake up this morning. I'm waking up this morning, you know. They banned Mauga map too, that's why ML. So they played with Mauga and they actually won.
The flank from Jaywu as well, stabilizing, and Alcatsia with the pressure are able to.
Falcons Mauga one-trick team. Is that what you're implying?
Ultimate's coming online though. We got a Bob here, crucial contest the point, of course.
Oh, it's not going to be on point. Bob, mostly defensive, but the flux from Pistola cleans up Tread. The fight on the outside of the map goes Labda's way, but even he...
Falcons one-trick Mauga team. If Hanbin can hear you in his stream, he'd ban your ass.
It's do or die here. Katsia on the ropes, being a swarm from all sides. Jaywu, Pistola combine and shut down Labda.
You pretty much had to win this fight. Those were two huge ultimates in the overclock and the Kitsune rush, and now staggers here. Landon dies fairly late. This flashpoint point is going to take really fast, and Virtus Pro, they're going to push up with another window, Jake. Alcatsia is going to have a hard time touching this point.
They could window the spawn here if they want to. Alcatsia
yeah, the mobility perk from Bob.
They do have checkmate on the Venture, who could stall for quite a while, but a great position here. Shockwave benefiting from that double damage, just pouring it on, and they can't even touch. Katsia, where
it's best of 3, by the way. It's best of 3. It's best of 3. First to 3, I mean, in this one. It's not over.
This is
over, man. This is over. It's not over, if anyone is confused in the chat. But come on, I mean, you want
first to three, first matchup.
Yeah, right. But this is a first to 3. You know, we still one more map needed for VP. But man, talk about spirit breaking for Katsia. They came into the tournament. They looked pretty competitive against Falcons. They won a map, and VP looked so beatable. Once again, proved these guys aren't so tough. You know, you can take them down. But it feels like this is a team that has kind of regressed, and VP have found their footing.
Best of 5, first to 3. I mean, if you think about it, it's not best of 5. It's just first to 3. What happens if you get 3 draws in a row?
Alcatsia, they were so comfortable playing aggressive with that Mauga composition, right? But Mauga saw a couple of nerfs in the most recent balance pack.
Hey, Safega. Going past 57 months. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, Hanbin played Winston. Oh, okay. I understand now. I understand what happened. Hanbin Winston. Might have been a meme angle. What was Hanbin on Winston? Wait, I'm discombobulated. Wait, what do you mean? Why didn't he play Diva? If Mauga was banned, why the Winston? Even Doomfist. So annoying to play against VP's comp. You have to play with a team that is very, very, very hyper aggressive with the dives, and they're really good at setting up, getting poked before the fight even begins. If you have like a good tanker that can like just anchor the point, then you just gotta poke them out nonstop. And players that like trust the game if you can test them. Like if you go on Gala or Shockwave. I don't know what Alcatsia plays, but it seems like they're trying a lot of comps. They're trying to counter what VP does instead of like playing their own playstyle. Only map you can realistically draw is on Hybrid. Hey, you can draw on Payload too, if you think about it. You can draw on Payload too. Thank you, Safira, again to have past 57 months. Welcome back to the guys. They're not going to be taking a break, right? Yeah, no break. That is pretty sad. No break. Where is this, in Hangzhou? Yes. I don't know if that's how I pronounce it. I don't know where they could go. Falcons don't have Smurf anymore, so Hanbin has to play everything now. The Smurf retired. They're playing with solo Hanbin. Oh, wait. Oh, that changes some things. No more Counter Watch in Pro Play since Stadium is going to be a thing. I can't wait for Stadium. If they're going to be introducing it in the WCS, because they didn't say anything about it. Do they play with perks in the WCS? Yeah, they do. They do play with perks. Smurf retired end of last year. Kind of cooks Falcons, and it did not add a tank. Oh, okay. A little bit weaker then. I can make it work. Sell top 2-3 team. But what is what is the name of the full name once again, right? Open this up. Yeah, it's Once again. This is the team that I'm cheering for. Once again. What does DNP mean? Wait. What do you... DNP? Question mark? What is this? What is DNP? Where's Olaf? He's at a window chilling. Leave shy Gushway. Mew. Mew is mewing. Did not play. Okay. And Monk. Ooh, Monk still with them. Want to advertise here? No. Still, second team, Team CC, got 2-0'd by Nightmare. Once again, 2-0'd VP. Once again versus Falcons. Once again wins. Nightmare versus Cocoon. Cocoon wins. Once again wins. Grand final once again versus Crazy Cocoon. Once again wins. This one. VP wins. Ooh, I don't know between Team CC and Space Station. I really don't know between these two. Team CC did not look that strong. Space Station played against Crazy Cocoon, so it's pretty hard to like understand the power. But still, I think VP is getting top 4. Let's go, Gala. Oh wow, 3-minute break. Falcons won against CR on Gibraltar on the Hanbin stand during Asia Finals. CR was playing a space carried that map, caused Junpin to be out of sync with the rest of the team. I think that to a certain extent, after like so many years of being pro, that you're like focused. You might fall into not necessarily a stereotype, but kind of like, it's Hanbin, he plays off tank, he can't play Winston. Bro, he played pro 10,000 hours. He spectated Winston gameplay. He has a coach. He had Winston playing teammates. He's not like the most mechanically intensive hero. He'll understand the macro eventually, although it doesn't click with him as a player for whatever reason, but it doesn't mean that he cannot necessarily play it, you know? And it's kind of like, GG, it's over. I mean, I would understand if, let's say, I would play and then I'd lock in Lucio in one game. Like, the game would just be absolutely over. Everybody would be like, GG's, level 7 Lucio. But I don't think it's like that with Hanbin and Winston. But if you put, I don't know, Hanbin on Ana or Kikiko or stuff like that, he might go like, oh, wait a second. So I'm not that surprised in case like they just want to like play some games with him. It's more like the team doesn't trust you when that happens, when you're playing like heroes that you're not known for in your team. Especially when you have like another teammate that just retires, then you have to fill in the shoes, as it happened with Hanbin. But still, with enough time, a couple of good games, and then Winston, no problem for them. I'm waiting for Rank to be here. Rank, salut! Hey Rank, good morning Rank. Chat everybody, tag Rank. Rank! We made a 24/7 channel, Rank. Vezi că ai mod, o să-ți dau același lucru ca editor pe el. Și da, cam atât. Vezi și tu dacă mai adaugi comenzi, dacă mai adaugi chestii de moderat. Ceva de genul ăsta. O să lăsăm 24/7 pe categoria aia, dacă e ceva îl schimbăm noi. Dar în mare parte am făcut noi setările de moderare, dar vezi și tu ce cuvinte trebuie blocate, chestii de genul pe canalul ăla, că nu o să fie de tăiat nimic astăzi la Overwatch. Cred, dacă nu-i un match mai bun. Stai să-ți dau editor pe ăsta și o să fie pe ăsta și o să-l setez și pe ML7-2, la fel să meargă live-ul pe YouTube în ambele postaze, în ambele situații. Alright, chat, don't forget to follow over here. Și bineînțeles să încerc să adaug și niște emotes de 7TV. Pentru asta trebuie să-ți dau editor, nu? Cred că da. Trebuie să fac eu cont de 7TV pe canalul nou de Twitch, să-i dau link. Ok. Reușim chestia asta. Dă-o pe meciul ăsta. Ok. Doar ca un heads up să știi ce avem de făcut azi. Și din când în când te mai uiți și tu pe chat când o fi, dar îl ținem pe follower only mereu.
Kiri opening ban is interesting.
O să-l ținem pe always on majoritatea timpului. Da. O să meargă în fundal. Trebuie să ban.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking, but
I mean, that might mean they want to play like an Ana Break Winston and try to change pace in the series.
Ana Break Winston.
Look, which I actually don't hate.
Guy check, 2 PM, guy check. Guarding guards. Thank you, Dreadlow, for considering me. I'm just 7 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Without the tracer,
let's go, guarding guards.
A lot of the teeth out of those aggressive Ana dive styles.
Don't forget to follow that channel, Chad.
it's a bit of a confusing ban from Alcazia here because...
Don't forget to follow that channel.
You know, are you really gonna go down playing Brig Ana?
What are you zooming in on Landon so much? 3/4
you know,
of the camera
Lucio Juno
angles on the players have been on Landon.
Go down with, but Landon, of course, can mantle the Ana if required. I'm just not sure. What composition would you feel comfortable like going down with? Because you know this is potentially your last map in the tournament, and you don't want to leave this series thinking you left one stone unturned, perhaps, especially with
one stone unturned.
These first couple of maps, Jake.
Yeah, but you can't think that
Let's
way.
go,
John.
guarding
you
guards.
Gotta be planning on the reverse sweep, right? Like that's how you got to be thinking right here as a player. You got to be thinking, how do we come back and win the series? It's not like how do we make like
07.
everyone will understand when we lose playing Rush. It's like no, screw that, man. Like we are coming back. We're gonna make this happen. We have to find the way to win. And honestly, I think like an Ana Winston style is probably their best bet when it comes
7
to
a.m.
really
guarding.
flipping
Good
the
morning.
pace, trying to take it to Virtus Pro here.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make that argument, then yeah, Winston generally matches up pretty well against Virtus Pro, and that would give you an easier time to maybe close the distance on some of these slower compositions we're seeing from Virtus Pro. I wanted to keep in mind as well here on Esperanza.
It's 2
we
p.m.
have seen Virtus
Not
Pros
everyone.
play similar double flex support kind of compositions, and you know, play the BAP, for example. Like Fixa has played BAP here on Esperanza before, so
we're gonna find the link to the new
Virtus Pro
channel.
can do,
Gank will set up a
of
command
course, very much aware of that.
with it soon.
Maybe they'll go to the Winston.
I'm dropping it here.
I'm seeing the Lucio Juno actually.
Just the
select
official
here.
24/7 cozy
heading
spot
in
for
game.
chatting chatties,
It's
something
bait,
like that.
Johnny. It's bait. We're like
Well,
looking
what,
at
just
their
because
screens.
Okay, diving in. Let's see. Can they make a comeback?
Even when they're in the spawn, we're like looking at their screens like we have no
I
idea.
need anything, Jake. Any detail.
I hope they play Ana Winston dive it. That's what I would do if I were them here. You've got to just like take the once again blueprint and believe. And also, I mean, in fairness, the Tracer ban could kind of hurt VP because I think Checkmate's pretty happy to make this kind of a Genji game.
Yeah, absolutely. Checkmate, capable of playing a lot of different heroes. We'll have to see what's in store. But yeah, it's probably going to be the Genji. You don't expect it like
I saw Fixa
Pharah.
on Lucio, but it's a bait. I refuse to believe it. No, it could very well be the Lucio here. Oh, Juno Break is also available. Juno Break probably gonna be too powerful of a support line to ignore here.
Yeah, the problem I'm sensing here though, and we're seeing as these teams go out of spawn, is
Whoops.
that Virtus Pro, incredibly confident playing the Brig Juno. I don't think Alcazia want to mirror that backline, knowing how comfortable Virtus Pro are in that. So Alcazia instead, they're going to play the Lucio Juno with the Diva, Torb, and Soj. This is eerily similar to what we saw them play against Falcons when they had so much success.
Yeah, Ziad's gonna come in on the Diva, maybe be the change of pace that they need. Checkmate
God
on the
is in
Torb
instead
could
of
put out
dead.
a lot of spam damage, but I feel Fixa can have so much impact in this matchup.
Okay,
It makes
wait.
Ziad's life hell when he
Miss
tries to
Block.
dive in. Here he goes,
Immune
connected to the
pinned
back,
that
but
one.
Haku on top of Gala. Fixa low as well. That's the type of dive
I'm
the
gonna
pace
pin
that
it in
we've
a
been talking
second.
about here. Forkatsia Checkmate goes down, is traded back. Landon goes down
Thank
as
you,
well,
though.
so Shockwave firing, but Lambda takes the turn, punishes him right back. Virtus Pro
Wait,
trying
let
to
me
clutch out
look
with just
in. I
a
wanna
few
watch the game
players left in
too.
the fight. Seems like this is going the way of Alcazia.
Yeah,
No wuggies.
With a Lucio advantage.
Ew, what do you mean,
Lambda
ew?
a little bit,
Oh
right away.
shit, I'm spamming.
It's a bit of an even fight here in
I'm
the end. Not going to
spamming.
get a lot of push from this. You don't want to die late though. So, Basola goes down late. Virtus Pro gonna have to regroup now, and Alcazia will secure
Perfect,
the high
first guy.
Juno going
Sorry for
down
the spam
first
chat.
is the worst case scenario when you play Juno Break. That really shouldn't happen in this comp. But now Lambda has a bit of space to work with. We've seen what he can do on this Sojourn. Ziad, instant follow-up there. And this guy's just come off the bench. He's hot, though.
Lambda needs to come online on this map for Alcazia. They need any momentum they can get. And Ziad, with the aggression, you know, you're just seeing him scouting these close corners.
Good guys up
Going
and
in
got
with the missiles.
Ziad here. I feel like he's playing faster.
All right, Ziad just called, put me in, coach. I'll make plays, and he's doing it. He's delivering. Genji dashing in, holding the point for now. Ziad trying to fight it out. Checkmate on the Torb now, under a bit of pressure. But Lambda with a bit of a free fire zone now. Gonna come up to the flank on the
Ooh.
and there's the Juno down. That's some of the core healing for Virtus Pro. Fixa assaulted now. They know there's no second healer. Ziad has the self-destruct.
Second healers. I'm muting Jake. Can I mute Jake in the broadcast?
And Cavastol, I don't think he's gonna be able to get the trade.
Second
Alcazia
healers, I
dancing
swear.
immaculately well. Many players
If I ever
dropping
hear
low, but they're
healer
really
in an
trading
interview or
pressure
stuff like
perfectly.
that, I'm just completely Donald the one that asked the question.
For Alcazia. And they
I'm
haven't
gonna be
even
like,
used
you
it
know
all
what?
yet.
I'm gonna
They're
mute you,
going
IGL. I
over the
decided to
way.
ignore you. You said healer, not
see what
support.
Virtus Pro
I'm done.
can
So moving on.
I mean, Gala's
What about
been
fight here?
slaughtered in this map. 60% to Orbital Ray. Where's your ult, bro? Landon has it
Not
on
had a
line.
good time.
Big backblink here from Lambda. The pace has been completely switched up here. Virtus Pro struggling to find their footing. The rally from Fixa, though, gonna stabilize things for the moment. Shockwave just chopped in half there. The beat from Haku as well. Now full aggression comes in. Jayru rips the blade. Mostly defensive, but turning this fight back onto Alcazia. It costs everything from Virtus Pro.
Oh,
to get the job done.
so close.
Still though, 81.5 meters for Alcazia. Just 3 minutes into this push map.
I gotta play more Juno too. I've barely played Juno. I just looked in on a lot of the games.
Ziad has come in and breathed fresh life into this team. Checkmate on the Torb. Has that ultimate. A little
Ganka på på stage.
Is the Torb lava. Sort of hard to make it work here. And Gala with the Orbital Ray, much more powerful, much more potent.
No, so exclamation título dáka je.
Yeah, they're getting out on the map this way, but the card
Exclamation mark. New channel. Mai bine îl numim new channel la comandă. Sau check out new channel, ceva de genul ăsta, dar să se și vadă faptul că sunt OWCS drops on. Gen OWCS drops, check out new channel, ceva de genul ăsta. So exclamation mark 247. Vezi și tu, dar să fie și în titlu, gen.
And Virtus Pro coming up on that forward spawn checkpoint.
They need to stabilize here, Alcazia. They need to heal up and look for a pick here. They have the positional high ground here.
This is a complete different game, by the way.
Ziad comes down to hold the point, getting pressure, getting popped right out of that neck. Quick dash reset.
This is a complete different fight.
So support advantage to Katsia, but they don't have the tank to stabilize. Checkmate finds one, Lambda finds another. Somehow Katsia are battling this one back. It's the Torb. He will not be stopped. Checkmate making this one possible. And a one where he's got no HP though. Solo. That is one of the closest fights I've ever seen. Johnny Pistola wins with 50 HP. 50 HP. There's not a single player left alive. No, there is. Haku's back up the spawn.
Oh, actually lived. I can't believe this.
Oh, they finally get Pistola.
Actually lived.
Wow, that looked scary for a second there. Whew. So they didn't get the checkpoint though. That's crucial for Alcazia.
It's a knockdown drag out, but exactly the stabilization from Alcazia. They did what they needed to do. They bridged the gap to some of these key ultimates. VP trying to stabilize a little bit here. Jaywu getting a little bit of a cheeky stall there on the Genji, buying a bit more time for his teammates to come back in. Landon very close to that Orbital Ray. Something you've got to worry about for Virtus Pro, but they're building up to a
I really gotta practice Juno, chat, I swear. Forgang.
The game really rests on the edge of a knife here. Alcazia don't want to risk getting too aggressive. There's so much defensive potential here for the Virtus Pro comp.
Especially because with the hero bans, I really feel I'm gonna get on a band a lot.
They're pushing through the toe.
I really feel like
trades coming in. Virtus Pro
with OBS, OWCS, OBS 3 left. Speed boost strong, Jelly Ace.
Katsia still fighting with 4 players, but their solo Haku is going to rip the beat. Overclock from Lambda. Shockwave responds in kind. Now dueling on these soldiers.
I think Ana will be banned a lot, so what the hell do I even play? It's honestly Juno, that's it.
Not quite yet. Haku goes down, and once again these teams are just trading. It's a bloodbath.
Shockwave is finding the picks, but Lambda didn't.
Juno over Bob. I have Kigi too,
Slowly but surely losing.
but I haven't played Kigi that much.
Virtus Pro.
Nah, I gotta look in Kigi and Juno a lot.
Checkmate goes down.
Checkmate always gets his one on Tor. He always gets his one. And now Pistola is going to go over to the Diva, trying to match some of the pace. That forces Haku over to the Brig. And the advantage isn't that big for Alcazia here. Virtus Pro, a couple fight wins, and they are right back in this map.
I mean, I'd love to have a Baptiste meta, but I don't think Baptiste has been meta for a long time.
Jay was well with the blade. Virtus Pro, they could very much take the lead these next couple of fights.
Virtus Pro, the rookie with the blade, stands ready to potentially seize the advantage for a squad. Big rail connection from Lambda onto Fixa. He's going to cow the aggression for a moment. But the cap comes in. I mean, Virtus Pro just not feeling like they can touch
Checkmate.
here. He's going to rip the ultimate. Orbital Ray in response from Gala. Kind of an awkward Ray, maybe. See if there's a potential for aggression. The card's going to continue to roll. I think Katsia are sort of happy to kite this one out. Just the Checkmate turret going down. Jaywu not seeing any openings to rip the blade, but blade rally as well coming into the fight. Ziad doesn't want to wait. He's going to dive in straight to the back line. But here's Jaywu chopping it up with Fixa, cutting them to pieces in the back line. Pistola finds Checkmate in the
minutes to go.
Ziad popped out of the mag, and Virtus Pro seizing the advantage here on Esperanza, seizing potentially the series.
Alcazia just collapsing here in the second half of this
Swaptus to get back to the point fast.
Coming online in Virtus
Never
Pro,
mind,
they're
Swap
going
to Genji,
take the
doesn't have
lead
time for that.
With less than 3 minutes remaining.
We're on to the mirror. Alcatsia, they need a hero, and his name is Labda, coming up on the overclock. That's really all the tools they have to work with in this fight. Landing close to that Ray, but it feels like this is a fight you need Labda to win. You can't be over-ulting in a situation where you've already lost the advantage. Here's Labda, overclock ripped, looking for connections, pressures on Vistola.
The Juno Mythic with a heart just appearing there, imagine.
Now, Virtus Pro just full kiting out. Gotta take the forward respawns, try to reset. In the end, it costs an overclock.
Wait, they're getting rid of a perk?
They know they have the tactical
Team mode won't help much, will it? I mean, I'm not gonna use streamer mode.
Still though, only the overclock investment. That's big
The Aura.
now. They
They're
keep
flying
that
everywhere.
orbital ray. And that means they have a good chance of winning this next fight, which is going to allow them to contest Virtus Pro area. Let's see though, this is a great orbital ray location.
Shockwave looking to play spoiler. Under a lot of pressure though. Overclock giving you a lot of that offensive potential, supports providing the defense. Stabilization is found, and the Haku gets headshot. Couldn't get the rally online in this fight. Virtus Pro not over yet, just yet though. Casilla have traded it back, but with no support, surely Vistola has too much HP to make this happen. Labda though, somehow finding a miracle.
Juno because of a Doki watch. Go for it.
Low, the deflect stabilizing for just a moment.
Yo, Cheese, you have 3 accounts, bro.
Coming in, holding down the objective. And this fight has become so incredibly scrappy. Hold on,
Well, I've
Vistola. Maybe
heard.
they're a little too deep. Ziad found 2. What is going on? This should have been Virtus Pro every single time. Vistola feels it as well. He was chasing after kills. He thought this was done.
A lifeline for Alcatsia there with Ziad getting 2 picks as well. And now they will get the high ground on the Virtus Pro side.
Winnable.
Haku with the rally
Winnable. What is going on? Chaos.
Gala's orbital ray, but
Just chaos.
with some nice execution, they could put themselves in a position to stay alive here at the Champions Clash.
Jaywu had his chance with the blade. Checkmate's turn coming up very soon, and he's got the rally at his back. This is the moment for Katsuya to seize the advantage, to take it back, to force more maps in this series. Virtus Pro looking to hold strong, going over to the Ramatra. Haku into the backline, struggling to find a connection with that rally. Few percentage more for Checkmate, but he's low. Labda already fell. There's no connection from this fight. Virtus Pro are just running over them in the backline with the orbital ray, and they're flipping the map. They're pulling the cart away. Katsuya,
They got
no connections.
They're rotating out there because they recognize they cannot take the fight against Virtus Pro. They need to get all their members together for one final pusher. This is Alcatsia. Their life in the tournament on the line. They need to win these fights, Jake, otherwise they're out.
Oh!
Drop the blade. He's done. Ziad found 2. Both ultimates shut down by the man off the bench. Ziad has come in to save this squad, and Alcatsia snatching potential victory from the
This
top.
game's hype. Leave Juno. Leave Juno. Leave Juno. But Juno's throwing the point though.
Alcatsia stands ready to force more maps in the series.
Virtus Pro doesn't have any ultimates coming up, and Alcatsia, they just have the self-destruct for now, but Labda is very much going to build that overclock.
Pixar just spawn swap technique maxing that with a speed boost. Goes great for the last fight, bro.
Can make it happen for either team here.
Virtus Pro needs a hero play. If you allow this fight to go long, Labda almost certainly going to have his way with you. Ziad also has the bomb, so that reliable back on the flank, they were trying to force it. Genji has nothing left. He's just trying to turn it around, fight it
When
out.
they're playing inside to avoid the line of sight from the Soj, smart. They picked break to brawl inside that, wait for Dirk Soch to get ultimate, knew that Dirk Soch had ultimate, avoid the line of sight. That was so smart from MVP, holy shit. They go like, why fight in the open when Dirk Soch has ult? Just pick Brick Bro in overtime and stay inside and fight them.
Their longtime opponents in EMEA.
Smart. Good macro. Oh, good macro.
Wow. What an incredible back and forth.
Zen is getting banned in every match, OP. Zen is getting banned every single match. Alcatsia is out, VP is still in. That in chat is, I am still here, but I'm setting up this stream. I'm gonna close it right now for a little bit. Don't forget to, almost plugged it over here. Don't forget to drop a follow, and I'm also gonna be setting it up on YouTube too, chat in chat is. Help us get to 100 followers, chat.
Came in off the bench cold and was just throwing haymakers.
61 followers right now. 39 to go.
Really impressed with that performance.
Grabs the Galactic weapon for Ghana. Let's go, Lizzie. Hi, chat. I'm here, but I'm closing the camera, okay? I'm just doing some stuff on the side.
Crushing into that. I mean, Labda, despite the huge performance he was still able to put out.
Gonna leave us. I'm right here, but I'm closing the camera because I'm gonna be on the other monitor. Thank you, Red Low, for considering me. Prime. Option one to the guards.
This matchup and then putting pressure on
Okay,
the
I'm
back
gonna
of
close
Alcatsia
that
when it
stream
mattered
first.
most. You saw in that final fight, the front line of Virtus Pro kind of pushed Alcatsia back, that they weren't really able to find their footing. They weren't comfortable at all, and ultimately, I believe it was Jaywu, or sorry, the Genji player for Alcazia, who
Yeah,
went
the
down
stream
there
has been
for
closed.
5 situations. Checkmate went down, of course, and then it was Alcazia just falling down in overtime there. Well, that's Alcazia out of the tournament, Jake. Unfortunately, we'll throw it over to the desk and see what they have to say, how they can break down this series.
Tough loss there for Alcazia, not able to find the revenge that they were looking for in a 3-0 sweep for Virtus Pro to continue to show why they're the top seed coming in from EMEA. Jack, I know that you were so hyped about how they handled those last couple of fights there on our push map.
Yeah, that was sick. Like around 2-3 minutes when they got the lead, their ultimate economy game there was so clean. Like just paced the ults out over and over and over again. And it was like, okay, we go in with Blade, and then we go in with Rally, and then we go in with this, then we go in with this. And it was a very slow crawl to a lead. Of course, it started out on a pretty scrappy first map. Saravasa also really excited me.
That was. It's really heartbreaking to see Alcazia go out in this fashion. I think Jake and Johnny did touch on this. The fact that you have Alcazia that does something that feels impossible, taking a map off of what is considered to be one of the best teams heading into this tournament. Literally our reigning OWCS champions, but cannot convert over into a full match win. And they got so close here. It really is just, it's just tough. Like, after all of the adversity that they faced, to also get here as well.
Alcazia taking a map of Falcons is
You
crazy.
got a battle pass from us,
You can see why they wanted to go there.
I want to play
this was the
both
fight I was
games.
kind of mentioning too, how they ended up getting the lead. Very
I wanna
good
play
ult
both
tempo
games.
and
Can't
ult
keep
usage
doing me
from
like
VP,
this.
and it shows the veterancy in that squad too. Like, just ridiculous stuff from Virtus Pro. But I don't think Alcazia should be too disappointed with that. Like I said, getting a map off of Falcons is a crazy feat, because it's not every day we see a Western team beat Falcons or Crazy Recruiting, even getting a map. But Fix are getting your MVP of this match.
Yeah, Fix getting the MVP in this match. The backline was massive for VP. I feel like we saw like Vestola was smirking on the player cams or whatnot. It's because his backline was there to keep him up in these matches.
Yeah, you can be so confident with a lot of those plays because of Fixa and Gala. And I think when you take a look at this backline, something that has been so impressive about Virtus Pro the entirety of the season, gotta talk about Gala for a second on top of Fixa, right? Because like Gala comes in, Jack is so excited because Gala is an Alari player and plays Alari a lot and is so competent. But then you have Fixa, because like you can't just play the Alari. It just like by itself doesn't do enough in terms of being able to bear the responsibility of both doing like the support and damage. So you got Fixa to get your back.
You
and,
said
like,
your
make sure
permissions.
you can
Thank you,
actually
Beyond City
enable all of
Skies,
those
for
big
doing past 10
plays.
months.
And
Welcome
so
back to the
here's your
guards.
credit. It's not often that we get a chance to see a support MVP, so
Right
I love it.
Alari, let's be real. You just throw the pylon and then start shooting people. That's it. I mean, Gala does that super well. Their poke style on Saravasa coming into it, just playing literally pure poke, was really cool to see. And I'm glad they whipped it out, because that was what tripped up a lot of teams actually throughout the regular season, was that mad flexibility in the backline.
No, for sure. But let's
How long will
see
this
what
game
teams
go?
have actually
Long.
got tripped up in the
You can get it up
brackets
here,
and
bro.
where we're at. Landing for our last matchup of today here as well. Of course, we see in the upper bracket, no surprise, Team Falcons, and once again up there, Nightmare and Crazy Raccoon as well. And then VP, we just saw the 3-0. They're going to be moving on here. But Team CC, Rose, versus SSG is going to be really interesting.
It's so hard to tell where these teams are going to fall, because we saw them both take pretty hard 0-2 losses in their respective matches. And it's like, on the one hand, I think there's so much hope for North America being able to get another team further into the competition, something that Nightmare's already been able to accomplish. But then what about Team CC? A hope for China, being able to play in front of the home crowd. And we're kind of hoping that that's going to come in clutch for them, but it's so
Once
tough
again,
to
looks
actually
crazy.
see where
I
the
think
two
once
teams
again
are
is going to win
stack
it
up
all.
against each other.
Feels like an
once
SSG
again.
win to me down there. I think I want to check up.
Ja, Janka, s kým DM jste rok, keď ste no podcast jako mako
Like,
YouTube
I'm looking at these
members.
brackets, I'm like, it might be 4 a.m., so I might be hallucinating a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I was correct most of the way down. Because Team CC and Space Station, they kind of expected to be in this position. I expect Space Station to just come back in and just start swinging, I really do. Team CC, there were a few bright spots there, but SSG felt especially North America, felt head and shoulders above the competition a lot of the time. They came in as the second seed, but it did feel like the first seed, honestly. They're just so stacked.
I still have high hopes for them as a dive team as well.
Yeah.
I think, how do you expect yourself to go toe-to-toe with a team like Crazy Raccoon? I think that when you look at just being able to like, kind of see them live up to those expectations and reach that
at least 8 more hours,
maybe
yeah, probably.
TCC is going to be the team that allows them to do that.
It definitely is possible. It'd be interesting to see, but we've got Danny actually on the ground with an interview.
Yeah, the 24/7 stream is offline because I'm setting up, setting it up right now too.
Welcome back, everybody. Danny Lim here, joined by Shockwave from Virtus Pro. Let's go, 3-0 victory. I gotta say though, at the end, the very last match, it got a little close. It got a little close, but you guys pulled it off. You guys got the win, 3-0 victory. Big congratulations. How do you feel? I mean, this was the lower bracket run. I mean, if you guys lost this, you guys had to go home, but you guys won and you guys are staying alive. How do you feel right now?
I mean, it's amazing, a bit relieved as well. Like, I think, you know, losing is never fun.
Yeah.
But I'm just happy that we can still like show that we're the best EU team for sure. So yeah.
I feel like you guys definitely proved it. And also, another interesting thing is, I mean, you guys were facing off against Owcs. I'm pretty sure you guys faced off against multiple times.
Oh,
and
come
because
on,
you guys
why
are
is
undefeated,
this so
you
hard?
guys probably never lost to them. Do you feel like because of those reasons, coming in or going into this match today sort of boosted your confidence, knowing that you guys never lost to them, and also, you know, it's like, oh, like we faced them multiple times, so like, were you a little bit more comfortable?
I don't think like we haven't been like this comfortable like in a long time. But I don't know. I feel like we've been focusing a lot on like Apex or like Asian teams with like their styles. But when it comes to like these like more brawly like year comps, like we have that stuff like locked down, you know. So yeah, we're confident for sure going into that. So.
All right, one final question. I mean, talking about Asian teams, you know, Crazy Raccoons, there's Falcons as well. A lot of good teams. How are you guys prepping against them?
I mean, we had a boot camp in Korea, so we're testing a lot because, you know, we kind of have to, you know, cook something up and Smash is cooking.
Smash is cooking. I'm so excited to see what he's cooking and what VP is cooking. Hey, thank you so much. Big congratulations on getting the win. That is it from me. Let's send things back to the burb.
Thank you so much, Danny. What? I don't know.
What did he say?
No idea, but it's okay. It's okay. We had some great words coming out from Shockwave there. Great to hear that the coach is cooking in the background. The team sounds really confident there, Rose.
Kind of humble as well, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Humble or tired, I'm not sure either one.
He's probably
a lot of
pretty
adrenaline.
Yeah, adrenaline running through his veins. I think, yeah, they've got a long road ahead of them, but the veterancy and Smash in the back room, like, yeah, they're going to be good.
Okay, well, we still have one more matchup for today. It's an elimination match between Team CC, who are defending themselves on their home ground, up against Space Station Gaming. Stay tuned.
$69 followers on the other channel. Don't forget to follow, chat. Don't forget to follow. I'm trying to set the stream up, chat. Save changes. Okay. Thank you, Beyond the City Skies, by the way, for the past 10 months. Welcome back to the guards. Isn't this working? The side is cooked. This side is cooked. Okay. Changes. Now let me just click on start stream. Okay, should start in 60 seconds. Sure, Gobagi, sure, buddy. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. Sure, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, the live stream should start soon, by the way, chat. Okay, it's working. Is it working on YouTube too? It's working on YouTube too. W. Gang, cum putem să găsim și noi link la al doilea live de pe canalul de al doilea stream de pe ML7-2. Că de obicei este un link din ăla lung. Dar știu că poți gen youtube.com/live/ML7-2 poate. Let me check. Okay. E live acolo. Ca să test chestia asta. Chat, I'm here again. I'm just setting things up. Stai să intri și pe 7TV să conectezi contul de Twitch ca să-ți dau acces la ăla. Ăla merge? Da? Ok, atunci să modificăm comanda. The new channel 24/7 votes, don't forget to follow pe Twitch și un punct și virgulă dacă e să-l punem și pe ăla de pe YouTube. Trying to believe ML7 is not here. What makes you say that? What makes you say that?
Hello guys, this is Virtus Pro.
And this is Hangzhou Champions Clash.
Okay, guys, we've got one match left for OWCS Champions Clash Hangzhou for today. But before we even get into that, I want to remind
Waiting
you
for the
guys
last game
at
of the day,
home
chat.
that
Then we're going to be
there is
farming the
opportunity
drives.
to contribute directly to the Champions Clash prize pool. We've got that sick Ember Juno bundle that you guys can pick up until April 22nd. I love this skin, Jack.
Yeah, it's sick. I've been using it every time I play Juno. And we're on the main menu as well. I was like, oh, like pointing meme. I was like, oh.
Good morning, Giant Chatters. Right, I'm here.
Yeah, it's really nice. And you get the loads of little bits and pieces.
Oh, by the way, I got these stickers from Meow.
A banner as well.
From a while ago.
We love it. We love it.
Meow sent me these stickers.
Like with that
when we met
bundle, with the new
a couple of years
skin
ago.
coming for Doki Watch.
We're doing some chatting.
Can't wait. No, things have been spicing up. Things have been super
The most scuffed
exciting
laptop
for
you've ever seen,
Overwatch,
but it
but
does
we
its
still
job.
have one last exciting match for today.
Did you not
It's
think
another
free? No, it's
elimination
not. It's
one down
not.
in
You
this
gotta
lower
pay.
bracket.
And also, like, a
Team
prize of it, a
defending
part of
themselves
it goes to
again
the
on
prize
home
pool.
ground here in China, up against a Space Station
Okay,
Gaming, who I've heard usually is pretty good with taking energy from the crowd.
Very good indeed.
Unfortunately, the crowd is going to be against them this time.
But I'm cooked.
But I want to give Team CC a map, and I think I will. It does feel like a Space Station win here, though. I know Jake was throwing stuff at me a minute ago because I gave Team CC a map, but I think there is still life in the team. I think what they did show was a little bit, especially with Gaga on the Winston, very aggressive, very fast.
Space Station should be able to handle that, though. They're kind of used to this at this point.
25% goes to the prize pool for this tournament. Did they
you're playing
say
against Rush, we're playing against it's like
how much
it
it is?
Orthodox back, honestly, in this match.
You would think so, just because of how North America as a region also likes to play the game. I feel like we've already seen some good examples of that from Nightmare's match earlier. So like Space Station, they've been down this road already. And
That's
so,
a cool idea. I wish they'd be more
I
transparent with
also
it.
think I have to
That's
go
been the
3-1
extending
for
amount they
this
do for the
one,
crowdfunding.
because I
We should see like a bug of how much was added and stuff.
would be able
Ah,
to-
și Ganca, apropo,
Okay,
vreau și eu
the
să te mai uiți la încă
map
ceva
and
dacă
I, like,
ești aici.
Yeah, I mean, getting straight into the prediction, it's
Nu mi apare pe
across the
contul
board,
nou
right?
chestia asta.
I think that's the tough thing about day one
Să-mi
as
dai pe
well is,
Discord
we don't get
legat de
too
monetizare pe
crazy
Twitch,
with
când se poate
predictions
face,
and-
ce condiții sunt.
Okay.
Gen, probabil că e ceva de genul 5 stream-uri, 6 stream-uri, ceva de genul ăsta, că găsești un articol sau ceva legat de când poți, că nu mi-apar unele setări în dashboard. Nu doar legat de posibilitatea de monetizare, dar efectiv nu merge să dăm unele butoane pe acolo și poate sunt valabile atunci când atingem anumite condiții. Să faci un mic research la chestia asta dacă e. Sorry chat, yapping in Romania for a bit. Just stay in there. Doesn't.
It's very hard to not give them that credit
Just-
heading into the rest of this tournament bracket. But
Yeah, I got a question. Didn't they remove the affiliate program stuff?
Okay, well, Jake, Johnny, do you think Team CC can
Back to
surprise us?
affiliate. Did they not remove it?
Space Station Gaming, 3-0, baby. North America on top.
Look, just building up the
He's so
3-0
A-pilled.
makes the Team CC surprise even sweeter.
Yeah, that's
You
a good
gotta
one,
tell it
Johnny.
how it is.
I don't think so. Why would they? I think I got an
come on.
article about
Did
it.
you see Sugar Free? I know
Affiliate
they lost
still
2-0 against
exists?
Crazy Raccoon. Okay, that's Crazy Raccoon.
Get a
I
sub
saw you,
button.
Sugar Free.
Okay.
saw
I don't
you
know.
out there.
I was getting something a while ago.
That's a great Esperanza.
Give him the ball.
Might be off.
They took it in a mirror to Crazy Raccoons on Esperanza.
It was competitive.
Brilliant.
Okay, 7TV, yes.
All right, SSG then.
I love the Space Station gaming engine. Chat, this is the game in which I have no idea who's gonna win this. I don't know how strong SSG is. I don't know how strong Team CC is.
In the world. But I still think that this team can make a deep run in
Storm
the lower
Turtle.
bracket.
Thank you for considering the
Because
video.
what we saw from them
After
on
past
that
6
mirror
months, welcome
composition,
back to the
when
guards.
Kellan is able to play the Winston, he looks phenomenal on that hero. When he doesn't play the
Edit
Winston like on
dogs.
Helios against Crazy Raccoon,
Add
they struggle
edit
to find
dog.
their momentum. But when they get to play their 5 best heroes, they look sensational. And this meta is shaping up to be an environment where they're allowed to do so.
Look, everybody looks like chumps when they play Crazy Raccoon.
That
all
is
right?
true.
That's just how it is. On the other side, though, Team CC, I think it's going to be about the hometown crowd for them. It's going to be about these players
Ok,
finding
Rank,
within
ți-am
themselves
dat
to play
inclusiv
beyond their
acces
potential
la
to really
7TV
show us
acolo, să
something
adaug și cu câteva
shockingly impressive,
emote-uri.
because honestly,
Un
Nightmare have
check
shown the
W,
formula to
un
beat this
ceva
team.
de
They
genul
need to
ăsta,
evolve.
pe canalul
They need
ăla.
to level up to take down Space Station
La
Gaming,
botul e
stay
deja
alive
băgat,
in this
poate
tournament,
face
and
unele
maybe the
setări
crowd
cu
being behind
timing,
them is
cu
that X factor
timer-ul.
could change things, but a lot of vets on Space
Chestiile
Station,
astea.
I don't think they're going to be too upset about
Da,
a
cu
crowd that's
timpul.
against them. Something to be said about silencing the crowd being
Okay,
an even
this should
stronger
work.
motivator.
Everything should
Yeah,
work
I
right
mean,
now.
I think someone from Team CC needs to step up. Someone needs to get a big highlight. Someone needs to generate some momentum for this team.
Both have a chance.
Because part of the reason why
Both have
I
a
think we're
chance.
underestimating CC is because we haven't seen a lot from them.
I really don't
It was
know.
a pretty
Okay, chat, I'm
short
done.
OWCS China
So I have
stage, a
to,
quick
let me just close
groups
this,
play,
and I'm
followed
fucking
by a
done, and
single
time to log
elimination
in.
bracket.
24/7
And
stream
they pretty
is
much beat all the
working.
other teams besides, once again, who they got 4-0.
Joining the meta.
There hasn't been a ton of match highlights from Team CC, so who is going to step up for this team?
Stop chat. Don't forget
against
to
this team, it's
check
going
out
to be a tough task, but
ML_24/7.
pop off.
Bro, I don't like how they're just like
going
hopping in
straight
game
into it,
instantly.
And we're going to be going into a Winston on a mirror on well. Team CC.
Do you think Far Away is going to be playing from Far Away? Wait, his name has always been Far Away 2025? Wasn't it 2024? Does he change it every single year?
Very aggressive style, going to rely on keeping the pressure on Space Station Gaming, and this first fight goes their way, although hold on, Tracer slept. Could be a scary spot. No follow-up on Pineapple.
Yeah,
You could have named him 24ML7 now. I was going to be cooked if I named it that.
And of course,
Cooked
when you
100%.
play this very fast composition, it alleviates some of the coordination when you're trying to play it more slow, right? Trying to be in line of sight of each other.
It's also on YouTube too, yes. Far Away is replaced with a newer Far Away every year. Like ML7, ML8, ML9, ML10. The underscore though, shaking my head.
I mean, even just the distraction that the Tracer puts on here, Space Station is winning the fight elsewhere. Ana's going to go down almost eventually. It's like inevitability. Still has that sleep for the moment. Delays long enough hits as well. But I mean, Sugar Free, he did his job there, right? Like, it took the Tracer coming back off spawn to deal with him in that scenario. And Space Station just cleaned
You
up
play
elsewhere
Winston,
in the
yes.
fight.
Winston's super good on
Super
Ilias.
Rich is going to be a long way back to be in the fight. And so
Really, you should keep ML7 in the name without it being broken up so it appears when people search your name. You know, that actually might make more sense. We got like different variants, but you have no idea how many people join the ML7 name.
Formerly Super Rich was part of that Hangzhou Spark lineup.
And ML7 24 just sounds off. And ML7 non-stop just sounds ugh. ML7 chill just sounds ugh.
It's a 3v4, but Kellen still healthy, still riding the high of that Nano. Gaga goes down, and so it's a 3-on-3 Bliss, stabilizing with Sugar Free Far, and now putting pressure onto Kellen. 93 to that Primal, though. Gotta watch that. Pineapple looks for the stick, tries to find a connection, but
it's fine, I can change the name in 24/ML7. I can't add the slash.
Barrage comes in, it does take down the Brig. No trade can come.
I don't know, it just looks bad.
One last shot from CJ.
Just name myself 247.
Space Station are gonna elect to give that one up though. They don't rep the Primal. They don't throw good money after bad. They have the patience to re-up and come into the next fight with ultimate advantage.
24/ML7.
Here, you can play patient. You don't need to
Should just name that ML8 and then it was over. 2 months and then I'll be able to change the name, Chad. We're good. ML7 times a week.
And now it's a 5 versus 4. You can take it slow. You can play the
You two share the same brain cell.
Put pressure onto the point, and slowly but surely you should.
I need 7 more minutes. May I get them now? Go for it, Big Papa.
Does get healed up, but so there was so much pressure here.
Braun's got the ball. He fumbles it though. Ana still forced out of the fight. Kaneki trading backline. Team CC playing this one well actually, despite being down the ultimates. The backline.
We got the issue with Karq's second channel because we went for the puny Karkive's name. Now he's changed to Karq Archive so it appears more in searches. I see what I mean, but like, look for instance, Shroud has Shroud. You know?
Wow, that's an impressive fight win from
But that does make sense though when you type ML7 and stuff. But
I mean, you take that.
funny, not puny. Funny. My bad. I did not have my third coffee of the day. Breaks picked while they're watching. You can select this egg, yeah.
Kellen has already found one. Seeker shuts down the main.
Shroud may be the exception in that case. Hey, maybe. But Karq, Karkives. I mean, first 4 letters are the same.
And CC only with 87%. This is a really nice recap from SSG because even if they
2 minutes, you have enough time where the game just started.
Gonna get a last retouch. Well, the spawns are relatively
Ball
close.
being played though.
Now Team CC on the retake. Rally, Pulse Bomb, main tools to work with.
It's an interesting fight here, Jake. No big ultimates really on the board. It's a rally. Pineapple coming up on a pulse bomb. CJ's with the Nano. But besides that, okay, it's
Just take your time and enjoy it, Chillin' Panda. Also subscribe on YouTube ML. Thank you, PD Boogie. Much love.
But it's Seeker who finds Faraway forced into the open from that Winston dive. Team CC.
Nah, on YouTube it's ML72 anyway, which is the second channel, so we good. On Twitch it has 0 discoverability anyway, unless like you're the one that's advertising it, so I don't quite see necessarily like the point in naming it ML7 something. It has to be memeable / catchy. ML_ 24/7. It's just a consequence of the content creator promoting the Twitch stream because nobody's gonna go in the search bar ML7 live. You know what I mean? But on YouTube, yeah, that makes sense. But we thought about that and we have it set to the second channel.
Sugar Free is so slow, didn't catch a spawn wave at all. So this is essentially a 5 versus 4 fight for CC for the time being.
Nice minimal touch there from Kellen. Doesn't take too much damage. Very greedy touching for that
Sugar Free's
maximum possible overtime. Nano available though for Team CC. This could be going to the far. No, it's onto the Winston. Seeker under pressure, flanked, hit from all sides. The rally's done to sleep and they're completely controlling Gaga. Now, Sugar Free with the Pulse Bomb, looking for something, but CJ finds a connection first. On under pressure, Brig takes a wayward Pulse Bomb, picks it up on the
I love that in maps, the longer that Overwatch is going, the more of the same meta we have on the maps. I like this. I think that they're doing a pretty decent job at balancing at a pro level. Like, on Ilios, you always see Winston Diva. Like, literally always. Okay, not always, but I would say 80 to 90% of the time you go like, guys, let's go Winston Diva, or I don't know, we can go ball comp with Ana and stuff. Like, I always thought that in order to like build like more hype towards the game, it would be way better if you just have like some teams or some players that perform better on some maps than on others, rather than just have the same hero being played 24/7 on the same map with the same team comp like Goats was. Now looking back at it, keeping Goats meta in the game for 2 or 3 years, holy shit, that was such a huge mistake. My goodness. They got in Moga to make sure he's not played in this. Yeah, Moga being played too much. Moga just being played too much. I heard about that. Picked a lot. AoE lifesteal was going kind of hard. They removed it though. That was like the main thing of it. I feel like usually like heroes that have ways of self-pinning for the team by just pressing a key
Gaga in
are
trouble.
really broken.
Yeah, Tracer redive back to the high ground. I mean, Kellen's just full counter diving, full trading. Listen, CJ taking a lot of folks. You can't fight Seeker though, he's too healthy.
Chubby, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Option work for the guards, appreciate it.
Both teams though going blow for blow.
You know, you got me thinking about something. There is a mechanic in games that has not been added ever. Holy shit. Oh my god, Chad, I'm cooking so hard. Would be a pain in the ass to play against, but I don't think any game has this, and I think it would be a huge conflict to heroes like Mauga. Are you ready? You ready? Are you ready, Chad? Really, nobody? Everybody's waiting to contact me? Really? Ready? I'm still waiting. I have to create more hype. Not really. Okay, what if you have a hero that has an ability that jams the gun? You cannot shoot the bullets. Your weapon stops shooting. Your gun is jammed. You're hacked, but like... Emma forced with ult. No, silences exist. Valorant has it. That's an ult in Valorant? Really? I don't know that. Wow, how is it balanced? How many seconds? Whoa, Gaga!
He couldn't make it with the primal. What in the world?
Put them up there.
Oh my goodness, that's not a good spot.
War juggle too hard. I cook too hard. Hack but for weapon. Overheat as an ability. Yeah, overheat. Overheat? Overheat could work. Bro, Phil, Chad, why did Gaga jump off the map? You can use pistol, jumps the primary fire. Imagine if you'd be able to, I don't know, just disable Winston shooting, zapping you for a bit. Or not shooting you for a bit.
Yeah, retaking with the far is going to be so
I think a hero like that would counter heroes like Mauga very nicely. It is a super fascinating mechanic to play against though. Maybe give that to Aqua. Maybe just throw water.
Way too much pressure on the Gaga, getting countered by Kellen now. Supports need to fight.
Go water in the gun to jam it. I really don't know if you throw water in the gun, can you jam it? You can, right? It's gonna break eventually. With some merge weapon. Make the gun rust. Maybe.
Trying to force something onto the backline, but it's hopeless. The synchronicity really isn't there.
No, it doesn't work. It becomes a water gun.
But it's expensive.
Empty clips username checks out.
They won that cheap fight earlier, only investing the nano. You have those 4 ultimates to stay alive so long in that fight, and so
nice shots from CJ, finishing off the brig, and that's a painful one to lose so late. That's going to be a very slow
I'll be sick to get low.
Still trying to stay on the map, still trying to fight, but Kellen happy to trade with this, force some blinks, force some cooldowns. Just playing with a lot of confidence.
Really? Empty clips. Alright. You seem like an expert based on your username. Empty clips, I trust you.
Can I keep up slow? Gets nanoed here.
Oh, nice defensive nano. The boobs though.
5 versus 4. They're just getting fisted here. Last fight territory. Can I get
They say they're just getting fisted here.
At least staying alive in this map.
Kaneki very clean there. Sugar Free not giving this one up just yet.
All weapons have to go through mud, freeze, and water tests. I did not know that. Today I learned.
Create some opportunities for Space Station Gaming to walk in down mid. Sugar Free has the pulse bomb. You gotta be very careful here, Kaneki. Yeah, knows the threat is available. Great position there from far away on the high ground. Gaga rips the primal, and it's gotta be a cut from the Space Station backline.
Oh, the juggle. Hey. No, he dodged a sleep dart. He dodged a sleep dart. Not a failed jump. What are you chatting about?
Can't find the dive he's looking for. Seeker's getting massive peel from the support line, and Sugar Free finds the pulse bomb. Now it's Kellen's turn with the primal in the enemy backline.
Space Station wins the first map.
That's map over. SSG stalls out that fight beautifully, staying alive, pocketing Seeker, ensuring his survival, and then they flip it.
This is the second seed in NA, right? Yeah, second seed NA versus second seed China.
The map 1 here on Ilios against CC. That's exactly what we wanted to see from SSG in this first map of the series.
Yeah, they knew the dives had to come in. They really adjusted. They played so patient there, constantly giving the nanos defensively to Seeker.
NA better than China? Question mark?
The Winston jumps, bubbling off his own team. They know that the clock is on their side.
Did they ban ball?
Farah has to get in. Farah has to get kills, and they can just deploy all their resources.
It's not over though.
The position.
It's not over.
I'll give it to Team CC. They fought out really well in some of those engagements, but Space Station Gaming just had the strategic edge in this map.
Yeah, I mean, it gets expensive
strategic
real quick for
edge.
CC, right? Because you need to invest so much to get up close, to get that engage going. And then if you're Space Station, you get to hold your ultimates, you get to flip momentum, and that's what we saw.
Wait, there's a
times
clip
on
from
the
this
Astro
stream. We
Force
can
there.
just drop it here in
Investing
chat.
Nano, like you said. So CC, they got busy though. They got involved. I still though, I gotta say, Jake, I left that map feeling like CC, they at least have a chance.
I mean, look, Gaga's Winston.
He was in this. He was
Bro, don't question my kid.
It's really good that the Wrecking Ball
Chat.
ban is gone. That's what I'm going to say, Johnny. That's as diplomatic as I can be after what Kellen just did to them on Ilios.
Oh, come on. He got invested.
He took off the map with Primal!
Yeah, but you know, your own.
It happens. It happens to the best. What is this?
Whoa, whoa, Gaga!
What?
Whoa, 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 Gaga!
He couldn't make it with the Primal. What in the world?
Whoa, 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 Gaga!
He couldn't make it with the Primal.
Whoa, 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 Gaga!
Hey, that's how the name should be read, bro.
Whoa, 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 Gaga!
He couldn't make it with the Primal.
They're like a bunch of babies. Someone give him his pacifier.
Whoa, 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 Gaga!
He couldn't make it with the Primal.
Okay, chat, if you want to see more content like this, don't forget to subscribe and follow to this channel. No, don't subscribe to it. Don't forget to follow this channel. Chat in chat is 24/7 ML7 right there. And also on YouTube or at ML72. Would greatly appreciate a follow, chat. Help us get to 100 followers. If you want to see more of this, day by day, 24/7, chat. Oh, by the way, Gankar, you're a mod deck? I think you are, right?
Close in hand as well, trying to capitalize. Because we know when these
This guy is exclamation mark 24/7, so they see it properly.
That is when Sugarfree is going to get the upper
247.
hand.
I should just like create a new Twitch stuff.
You see, like, there's not a lot of outs for you here. There's not a lot of
24/7.
options for you.
Just type 247 and find out what's gonna happen.
They have played some Ramatra, they have played some Juno Brig, but forcing that against SSG here, it's still, you know, it's still a tough task. They're way more comfortable on the dive heroes, Jake.
I mean, we haven't seen much NQS yet. I do think that's New Queen Street is a real spot where you could play the Wrecking Ball
Sure,
if you want
yeah.
to go that style. Maybe even like a double flex
Examine
support
your
look.
screen as
It's
a
something you
constant
could consider.
reminder.
Could take us to Blizzard World, another
Don't
map
you
where I
need
think
sleep?
Ball is actually quite
No.
viable. But it's scary because those are also both maps where Seeker's hit scan is going to be a huge threat.
I'm just gonna
And
write
I think
huge
It's going to be potentially awkward.
247.
If you're going to double down on Kaneki's Pharah, I mean, I'm trying to think where you really take us. Maybe
There you go, Chad.
Kings is
Core
like the
pop.
best Pharah map.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout, actually.
Saravasa.
Yeah.
Those are your best bets here. So, you know, maybe that's the direction you want to go if it comes to doubling
If I was
down.
an SSG here, I would honestly consider a Farah ban.
Don't you need sleep? I'm a
Because I think that
vampire.
Kaneki is
What's he
so
be chatting
comfortable
about?
on that Farah.
Chat, when did the
And
drives
if
end?
you ban
Monday
that
or
Farah, you probably
Sunday?
move Kaneki to the Tracer.
I haven't played a single game. After this game is over, I'm getting a coffee. And then I'm gonna be grinding the drives. Something more professional with graphics and stuff, but okay, Gang, the more scuffed, the better it is. 4 days? So when the new season is gonna begin? Oh, that's more than enough time.
I mean, there's a lot of scenarios. Right? You're not just winging it on stage. Come on.
I mean,
Good, good, good.
I mean, Hunter.
So you would just sit in a chair there, you know.
You got to first the checkpoints. Your games are pretty bad yesterday. Why were you playing Overwatch on a Friday?
That's what we need.
There are 4 ranks to get. Yeah. Last time I didn't get all of them. The last time I did not get all of them,
You
chat.
watched the game, bro. Like they're Winston jumping off the map with Primal. We don't need to ban Winston.
Oh, come on. Come on now.
All right, I'm sorry,
TNOW.
but It's 4 a.m., Johnny. I'm in your house. I have a rip tire and I'm blowing up the Winston.
Oh no.
I'm blowing up the Winston.
It's
literally
actually
4
4
a.m.
Oh my. Oh no, not the Riptire, Jake.
Sorry,
Oh, it's
bro.
overnight.
You're right next to me. That's on you. Bad positioning.
Chat, don't worry. I'll drop to.
I thought we were teammates, Jake.
I don't know.
I thought we were teammates, and you're gonna unleash our
I'll drop to
Riptire on
plat.
me for him.
I'll
Oh
one
my
up you
God.
in the bad
Yeah,
games,
we're
chat.
losing
Don't
our minds
worry.
here a little bit. Of course, Team
I wanna
CC,
play
this is
a lot of
elimination match.
Juno and Kiriko
In the lower
though.
bracket,
I gotta get
after
ready for hero bans.
to Nightmare.
I have a feeling that Ada will be
This is
banned a
Team
lot.
CC fighting for
I feel
their
like
life.
number 1, I play a lot of Ana. Number 2, a lot of players don't like playing
I
against
wonder
Ana.
if CC have to ban a DPS to just defend against that.
Honestly, yeah.
Do they see it coming? Is the
In
other
general, I
question.
think it's gonna be a very usual ban
I don't even think
in
the
top
Fire is
500.
good on this map. Like I think it's like playable, but I think you're kind of forcing.
Did
it.
they explain how the
Look,
ban system
maybe
will work? Because I'm
that's what
cooked. I have
CC's
no
about.
idea.
Maybe it's like the ball Pharah style. Could be good.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna
Here we
happen,
go.
Umag. I'm pretty sure of it.
Okay.
Kiriko ban.
I mean, maybe if you're gonna play like an Ana
If
ball
Ana
style,
keeps
you're
getting
worried
bans,
about
then it's probably gonna
just
be on
cleansing,
the up. Maybe.
you know, whether it's cleansing your slams or
Each team has one ban. I haven't like went through the system.
Yeah, I mean for CC here, like you probably stick with the composition, Jake. Obviously you can't play the FAR anymore, but
kind of explain the Q&A stream with
like
Spilo doing the spotlight. Yeah, but I mean maybe things have changed. Wasn't that like 2 months ago?
Okay, so you know,
each player can vote for 3 heroes
on the broadcast.
Okay, and the most voted hero gets picked, and if it's 50-50 between them, then it just flips the coin, right?
Farah.
No. It's on Akira.
Yep. And are the bans private?
Yeah, the series looking real good for him, Johnny. They're
Or do they know, what the fuck, why did you ban Sigma?
Yeah, it's tough here because Kaneki is really like a flex damage player for this team who can flex the support as well if they need it. But
the bans should be private. It should not be visible to the team.
Who can play the Tracer as well, but it's more hits.
Probably not. Oh shit, you're gonna get flamed. Imagine you do 12 bans. Guys, I don't fucking care. I'm banning Torb, Sim, something like that. It's gonna get toxic. Like it's gonna start manipulation. I saw it's gonna be like, bro, please, bro, listen to me. So hear me out. The teammates are fucking cooked, but you listen to me. You have to ban Mauga. Do not ban Sigma. You hear me? Do not ban Sigma, you piece of shit. You're the last one that's gonna be banning heroes. Do ban Mauga. Do not ban Sigma. Do you hear me? Otherwise, it's over. And then you ban Sigma as the team is telling you. And then you're gonna get blamed for not banning Mauga because you had the deciding vote. That's literally how it's gonna be. I swear, I'm not kidding. That's how it's gonna be. And then if you're the first one that throws in bans, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? Why'd you ban 3 tanks? What did you pick between the 3 tanks?
And it always throws that
I think it should be private.
Put a little bit of pressure on Seeker. By the same
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter because you're just gonna be checking the stream if it will be private. But I think, for the sake of toxicity, before the lobby starts, it should be private. No one talks anyway. Yeah, but they silently judge you. You hear me? They silently fucking judge you, bro. It's not no one talks anyway. They're just gonna go like, holy shit, fucking, I don't know, mana players, mega players. What the fuck is this? They're gonna judge you. They will be like, ugh, rolls eyes.
Made it work in 2019.
But they're gonna hit you with question marks. I don't know. You're gonna have like, same as it is in Rivals. You're gonna be entering a game and you're gonna be having somebody that's gonna be saying anything, and they're gonna be banning Sojourn. And they're gonna be going like, excuse you? Do you fucking know who I am? I am XDDDDDDDD73 and you don't know that I play Sojourn although I didn't say shit? Why the fuck are you banning my Sojourn? Literally, that's how it happens in Rivals too. And then they don't say shit and then you ban Jeff. Question mark? What the fuck? We ban Jeff? I'm the Jeff goat? You know what I mean? Like, it's such a frustrating experience. Ban Sombra, I don't care. Or IDC, like, it's...
To get active to pressure the enemy team. And here the dive comes in. Seeker gets bursted by
So anyway, that was my minigun. I'm calling it. It will happen. It will happen in not only in Top 500 or GM or Masters. It will happen in Gold. It will be, question mark, why did you ban my Zenyatta?
I think we're seeing a bit of a pattern here, though. That
and you're gonna be like, I don't know, I don't want to play against Zen. But then they're gonna be like, okay, bro, but it's percentage-wise. Yeah, but you're the first one that decided Zen, then everybody else followed up on Zen. Team, do you play against me? Do you hate me, team?
So Space Station, let's see how they adapt.
What will be my top 3 bans? If I know the tank can play Diva, I'd ban Diva. What the hell would I ban? I really don't know what I would ban. Other than maybe Diva.
Space Station Gaming.
I'm okay with playing against anything, actually. Junkrat. Dude, I should start banning Junkrat every time. Wasting my bans. Ball. Yeah, but how many players are playing Ball in EU? And I like playing against Tracer too. Or you know what, I could just be full Giga Chat and ban every main support and force flex support matchups. I just ban Lucio Brig. Ban Lucio Brig Juno. Force Ana Baptiste Kiriko.
Seems like he's out of the woods for now. And that's a big, I mean, Faraway was the hero in that fight.
Big Nana there.
Lexi, 2 past 7 months. Welcome back to Guards.
Some props as well, Jake.
Yeah.
Big
Ban all
trade tomorrow for
supports.
Kaneki, so
And wait. Each team has 2 bans, you said, right? In total. Like top 2 percentage-wise from both teams.
Team CC though need to bridge the gap to this rally. Gaga could help buy that time with the primal rage.
So 4 bans in total.
With the front line, back line playing slow, waiting out that bubble. Now a
Only 2 per
Primal
goal can be
Seeker instantly
banned.
slept by CJ. He's gonna wake up in a moment.
Okay, so they thought about the system.
Trying to fire back now. Beat comes down from Bliss. None of the kill, but the rest of the team gets it. They're fighting strong. CJ low under the beat though. Needs to be saved in this moment. Seeker needs to find something in the OC under pressure, but turns it around on Gaga on extremely low HP. Parting headshot as well onto the enemy Sojourn. 4v3. This in contest. Only 3 players alive for SSG. Kellen is low.
No way to ban first supports to 7 like that. I got it.
Should be securing this first point for Team CC.
So if you have 4 bans in total, another question is, can teams repeat the bans by mistake? Like both teams ban Winston and Diva? They don't know that, but both teams just hover over banning Winston and Diva. Can that happen?
There's not going to be a second touch here, maybe. Cannot get involved there.
They just have 2 bans instead of 4, essentially.
This is starting to get scary now. Johnny, Space Agent Gaming still healthy. The point contest is difficult here. Nano comes in onto Gaga. They're desperately trying to clean this one up. Seeker is going to go down to that. Space Agent Gaming haven't given up yet.
What, this round is going back and forth so much.
Can he find another? There it is. 3v3. Connection on the Ana. Sugar Free continuing.
CJ has Nana though. Oh, throw it. No, I don't kill him at the end.
Seeker coming back fast on the Sombra, and somehow, some way,
It'll work out so no bans overlap, so guaranteed 4 unique heroes.
Team CC, they should be able to regroup here if they stay alive and get a 5 versus 4.
So guaranteed 4 unique heroes banned.
This could be an early opportunity for CC.
Wow, that is a lot.
Man, this is so scary though.
Wow.
Space Agent Gaming with incredible tenacity.
Moonlight Lodge, 10 past 18 months will come back to the Guards, but 2 max per goal. That's not like a complicated system. If they cook that. If they're gonna have guaranteed 4 unique heroes banned.
Can he stabilize? Can they keep Kellen alive? CJ second, the Ana's coming in so close.
Mark is starting to doubt if that's actually the thing. It would be super good if they do it like that, honestly. I think it would add way more diversity.
He came back and clutched out. And that's going to be CC falling here in the first one. This was not supposed to happen.
CJ carried that. CJ just carried that, by the way.
Nah, you just... Brown had the ball. You never needed to worry.
Dude, they barely got the touches.
That stall
and they find a way.
That stall was ridiculous from SSG. The fact that they're not only able to keep that overtime alive, but they stabilize and get the win. I mean, that's masterful play from SSG.
How did CJ get 2?
I mean, he's the GOAT. He's just the GOAT like that.
The GOAT.
Team CC on the retake with the Brig. Let's see what they can get done. Sugar Free has that bomb. Looking to stick it on an unsuspecting support.
Oh, Chad, I'll ban Junkrat, Ball, Mauga.
But it's SSG who want to take the aggression in.
Kellen's gonna primal here.
Oh, yeah.
Kellen's getting involved.
You can't turn too much and focus him. They're trying to deal with him, trying to put the pressure on, but this is also creating an opportunity for the cap.
Oh?
But it essentially means that you have to have 4 heroes playable. Because let's say you play 2 heroes, maybe both of them get banned. Let's say you play 3 heroes, both of them get banned, but the third one gets yoinked by the other support. You need to have a hero pool of 4 heroes. For tank, you need to have a... You can have a hero pool of 3.
You have the ultimate, needs to be said. You got a rally and
But for support, you gotta be able to play 4 heroes.
SSG as well here. Pineapple coming up on the OC.
Yeah, exactly. Only 2 per goal get banned. But I only play Ana, Baptiste, and that's it. So you need 3 up. You play Ana, Baptiste, Kiri. But then the other support picks Kiri. You know what I mean? Ana, Bap banned. The other support picks Kiri, and you're just left there, staring in the sun. So you need another one. You need 4.
He's nated though, he's low. That forces a relatively early beat from Bliss.
If everyone on both teams pick the exact same first, second, and third perks, you might be able to have 3 heroes banned only.
He's eventually gonna fall to the Sugar-Free Tracer most likely.
Huh?
Pineapple finds a connection.
Bliss?
Bliss off the map. Pineapple with the 3rd. What happened to Bliss? Sugar-Free can't do it alone, man. Where's his team?
Guard check.
Maybe, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait, how's he alive? Okay. Pineapple with a clean 3k there on the OC. Okay, 85%. Sugar-Free is dead. Someone will have to get the touch here. Kellen should be able to jump
People
in.
can opt out to not ban anything too.
This one's desperate though. I mean,
Ego move. No
I've
bans.
seen it before. Don't count them out.
Exactly. I won't count them out until we see it, but this is a scary one on the retake.
There's guaranteed 4 max unique heroes.
Very passive. They're taking nade. Look at that 4-man nade from CJ. That sends
Double
Team CC
slide.
reeling. Space Agent Gaming once again back in with their backs against the wall, but they're not feeling the pressure at all. They're continuing to stack it on, chasing CC all the way back to the spawn, wiping them.
Push it all the way to spawn.
This is a good game.
Why not fight out here?
Okay. Yeah, surely the Tracer chase that deep into the flank is too much.
Look, Seeker has the OC here, Jake.
This is such
so
a
why
scary
not just
thing
make
to
some
retake.
space for Seeker here?
Kellen's
This is
Primal,
what I'm
though.
talking about.
I think Kellen's Primal is the bigger threat. I mean, look at him. He's in a beautiful position to get a back dive.
Beautiful
CC
position.
don't-
Oh, you slide, but that's another one though.
Sojourn very vulnerable. Counterflank comes in on a Seeker, limits on the threat. Pineapple
again
takes down Sugarfree. Well, I was going for the pulse bomb. That's massive. Let's see what Sugarfree can do with the OC. He's got to find a connection here. Seeker.
Bro, there's no one here.
I mean,
The
he's pressing
voices.
the Gaga has the Primal probably. No, he's holding it for now. Pineapple with an
Bliss.
Okay, Pineapple's been the hero of this map on the Sojourn. But Kellen still has that Primal. Still
Where
looking
Bliss?
to double down. If I know anything about SSG is that they won't give up easy.
No, on the Seeker here, but under so much pressure. Gaga has the Primal Rage here. Seeker should go down, surely. He does so. And that Primal
Good
should be
sleep.
enough. Pineapple gets a 2K there. There should be CC on the board.
Kellen, surely too low to clutch this one out. Bliss, CJ, support's falling. Kellen too low to come into the point. And CC, as you mentioned, on the board for now. Pineapple Man on the Sojourn has been lights out. When his team needed a hero, he stood up. He answered the
I
call.
think this game will go all the way to
Down
5.
Sugarfree on quite a few of the last fights.
Yeah, I think that's quite noteworthy actually that it has to be said that Sugarfree died early.
Oh, the research
a few
Gumagi.
times on that
I might
second
go
point.
into it after this game.
That
After I
can
go pee.
happen. Sure, you can play aggressive. You can get involved with the Winston, but if your Tracer goes down, it turns into a 4 versus 5 situation. That's not sustainable.
Huge nade,
by
huge
CJ.
rally though too.
Rally though from Super Rich. It's not enough to save Pineapple. The follow-up comes in from Seeker, sliding in aggressively. And Space Station Gaming are now taking it into the rally. Full confidence from the squad.
Trades it
Gaga
out.
trades onto CJ, but Space Station so no indication of backing down. They're continuing to trade.
They lost the Nano. It was coming out to keep the.
They lose the Nano? Fargaway still has the Nano?
That's a Nano wasted for
Silver
CC
lining.
and SSG now on the point. Bliss has a Sunbird if need be.
CJ's coming back as well. Pulse Bomb comes in, connection from
Big
Kaneki onto
pulse.
Kellen. Beat couldn't come down in time. Space Station Gaming are gonna recommit. Just the DPS and the
Ooh,
Lucio
looks
trying
so
to
cool
fight
with
out
the double
with this Soundbird,
slide.
find kills. Seeker
Big boop.
You have to pick between double slide and more ammo, right?
Cooldown. Space Station grabbed the cap, but
As the
they're not
perks.
long for this fight.
Yeah, just a couple of players here, and they're going to back up for now. Kellan thinks better of it, does not commit to the point, and instead going to regroup. Bliss swaps over to the brig, so
Double slide and
we have
sticky
a
orb.
pure mirror on our hands here. Seeker with the
Ugh.
OC, Pineapple with one as well.
The OC battle.
I mean, the sticky one could work against them.
Key playmaker in this map has made the difference.
The double slide way
Eight
too important
points
against
in front of
dive.
it. There's no follow-up dive. And now it's the OC trade. Advantage for CC holding the point. Positionally gives
Minor
him an edge.
break, he's actually got ammo
Sugarfree with the
100,
pulse bomb could turn
50
that
ult
light
charge.
on its head. He's already starting to
I
win
saw
this
that
Tracer.
players are
Horses
picking the
recall,
151.
takes the packs, putting a lot of pressure here on the
It's
front
always
line
double
as well.
slide. Yeah, but what if you're
CC
just holding the
taking
enemy
a cap
team?
here for Space Station Gaming. CC electing to kite this OC, but giving up point control, I'm not sure that's worth it.
Yeah, tough spot here for CC.
Okay,
Nice.
fam, what's up?
Another great nade from CJ there. Space Station going to capitalize. Primal here, Kellan turns it on,
He's cleaning
unleashes
it
it.
up.
Here you go.
Very nice.
I don't think
Primal
I've seen a more
from
back and
Kellen.
forth.
It's an expensive retake from Space
Took
Station.
off us
Cost
on
them
map.
3 ultimates. Team CC elected not to
It's
really
Friday,
force that
y'all. Let's
fight.
go, the
They
weekend.
backed down. They live to fight another day with a big bank of ultimates, though. Space Station Gaming only a nano to their name. But man, if CJ can find a nade, I almost wonder if the ults even matter for Team CC.
Yeah, I still think you're in a good spot here for SSG because you're going to get the recontest even if you lose this next fight. An opportunity here to make it
More guys
expensive
doing
for
drop
CC.
speed.
Here's the
And also we're
Nano
streaming on both
lead.
Twitch
Shades
and
of
YouTube.
Sky.
I want to check that out too.
That is a combo that you cannot ignore.
But does
Space
everybody
Station
pretend that the
getting
FPS
out
doesn't
tempo
drop and there's
there.
no lag? What do you mean pretend?
Trade was good on the flank from
What's an
Kaneki.
ad? Oh,
Meant that Space Station couldn't steal the tempo away
guard
with
here.
their
What's
own
an
nano
ad?
boost and the nano OC
2 weeks
just
over after
moved it
Sunday.
out of the
Let's
water.
go,
Once
Logic
the final start
Agog.
connected, there was no hope
Vacation.
in that fight.
See
Absolute
what
vacation.
CC elects to do here. You got a Primals, you can get aggressive with it. You're not going to build this OC and non-off because you just invested it, of course. An opportunity here to go aggressive with the rally or the Primal. Kaneki as well. As the pulse, Nano the Seeker.
Seeker finds one, CJ finds
wow,
another,
Kaneki
onto
down
the
as well.
Tracer as well. Gaga, are you going to primal this? Yes, he is. He's going to take the commitment.
3v3.
But the throw came in. Clutch now, coming in from the break.
Yeah, I mean, it's vacation for yourself, you know. It's vacation. It's vacation if you're not, even if you're not going anywhere. 2 weeks off, gaming vacation, sleep maxing vacation.
Damage coming in. Kellen, low HP, needs to get some support, needs to have these respawners get back to save him. Overtime available though.
And happy early birthday, yes, happy early birthday.
Come back in for our last touch. We've seen them do this
Absolutely
time and
sleep
time again.
maxing.
They're masters in
Sleep
this counter
maxing,
pressure
snack
mode.
maxing,
Ultimate as well.
pizza maxing, binge watch maxing.
Nice, huge nade from 4-way actually.
Where's the follow-up though? No connection, no kill. Space Station trading the pressure, keeping the OT rolling. The ultimates are ticking up, 10% on quite a few of them. Rally comes out first.
Who was invisible? Why did he uncloak? I wish I would put some maxing now.
Sweeping Team CC off the map here and cleaning up what looks like the second point on Survasa.
Ooh.
Every single point into overtime, Johnny. Team CC are making them work for it, but Space Station come out on top.
They stalled it out again and built those ultimates, and a single rally made the difference there in that overtime fight. So close between these two teams, but SSG, they find a way to just stay alive for long enough to build the ultimates that flip it around, and now 2-1 lead here on Survasa.
This is not a good spot.
Yeah, I told you
for
this
Team
game's gonna be
CC.
super close.
Big ultimate bank for Space Station.
Hey, Queen of Dice.
They're in point position here, in control. Kellen comes over to the flank, gets up, but he's got a primal. You don't want to go into small.
What are we doing? Watching OWCS
right
games.
now, and they have to fall back here, hiding away the primal. Sugar-free,
This is
no
the last
combo
game of the day.
connection. Shaker pops OC as
And
well.
farming the
All
drops.
ultimates came out for SSG, and they don't get a
Gang,
pipeline off, and
can
they
we
don't
update
get
the
kills.
drops command?
Team CC fall back
Maybe?
immaculately
I think
there.
I yapped about it a while ago.
Position to blow
If not, I'm
their
gonna make
advantage.
a
They
clip
get the
of
point
it
cap off it. That's something.
after this
But
game.
well played by Team CC to survive
Because the drops
their
are
lives.
different. It is updated?
huge
Okay, I
now.
didn't see, my
They
bad.
have the advantage in the ultimate bank here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice nade onto Seeker.
Kiting, beautiful slides, gets
Huge
out of
kite.
trouble, just barely
Ooh.
survives. CJ now has the counter
Nice
nano,
lead.
slept on a Kaneki. CJ
Good.
is playing on the flank. There's two from CJ. Sugar-free gets the clean up, and Team CC so close yet so far. CJ snatches it away again.
CJ is going crazy on this map.
Drops even after the game's like over? I think so, Ash. There's gonna be a rebroadcast, right? Drops guys!
WCS was on today.
Going past
Everyone
46 months,
had
welcome
the
back to the
best
guide.
day.
Thank
So
you.
much love for this
Turns it
wonderful
around
community.
once more, and now this is last fight.
SSG has been
Team CC,
playing
they have
super
the
good.
ultimates they need. Dave comes in though, Brig forced into a very defensive position on the rally. Gaga finds CJ in the Chaos Space Station. Elected to go very early, fight off the point. Looks like they're gonna lose and get wiped here, but they force two key ultimates and they're able to reset relatively quick here. If Sugar-free and Kellen can stay alive, not much.
What is
time for
Gaga's
Team
hero
CC to
pull? I know he
regroup
plays
farm
ball,
ultimates.
but
This is just another good position for Space Station to potentially
Flank
close out the
nade?
map.
Yep, this is fine for SSG.
ooh, this is exactly what I gotta do in this scenario, but
Sugar Brown has the ball.
the pools! It's over, GG. GG. Sugar-free with the delivery.
Sugar-free doesn't have recall, but he does not care. He will not back down from this position. Now
What's gonna
he's
happen?
falling back.
Kaneki's gonna try to
Overtime.
touch in
No, they need
overtime
them on
if
in
he
this
can.
fight. But
If
the
Seeker
box
doesn't
gets
find
to
them,
the point.
almost finds them, daps it. It's over. It's over. That pulse bomb is over. What was the team with a follow-up for far away, Doug? That was the right decision to flank that. They should have been ready to punish. They are not in sync. They should have been ready to punish that. That was literally the right play. And Sugar-free scouting him for the flank nade there. And I understand that he got pulsed, but he did nade the break. Break should have been dead there. Break should have been dead there at that point. I think Team CC ain't feeling it this game. He did his job. Good flank nade, literally match point situation, map point situation. Even if he gets pulsed, he did his job. He landed the nade on break. Break should have been dead like this. They should have traded there. They're playing scared or something. I don't know. Should have been dead. Not sinking. It seems like CJ is like having an incredible game, but I think both Fanas are having a really good game looking at what nades and sleep diets and not engages they're doing. It's just that one team, SSG, is like way more in sync right now than Team CC is. Maybe, again, that's why I asked about Gaga's hero pool. I know he plays ball, but I don't know about the other heroes. Maybe he's not a Winton main. Maybe he's not a Winton main. Okay, I gotta go pee. And then maybe we're gonna be going through the
Fights there, but for the most part,
pure band
they're playing
stuff that Umagi
some damn good Overwatch in this series. And
Chat,
they're
don't forget to
making
check
sure
out
they
the
stay on top of this
24/7 channel, by the way, chatting chatters. We plan on like keeping a channel up on both Twitch and YouTube, _247 to see exactly the links for you all to chat on and just chill max in the background when I'm not gonna be streaming on the main channel on both Twitch and YouTube, that is. And yeah, we're gonna be chilling on that channel from time to time as well. So don't forget to follow it, chat. We really appreciate it. Help us get to 100 followers, chatting chatters. Help us get to 100 followers. Be right back. 2-3 minutes, taking this more. We're gonna go pee.
I mean, you're a few CJ plays away
waiting for the next
from
game to
actually
start.
winning that map, right? Sugar-free, a beautiful pulse bomb there. But yeah, I think if you are CC, you look at that map, if you're the coach and you're just like, I can't believe that SSG won that map. Like, we should have had a couple of those points, but SSG, they stalled it out. I think if I'm CC here, I'm not changing anything. I think we've got you know, some pretty good proof already that we can stand up against SSG in these comps. We're just not winning it.
I do feel like Sugar Free is creating a clear gap on the server. And I think, you know, honestly, as much as I want to hype up CJ for the ridiculous plays he's making, I feel the Ana trade is actually pretty competitive. Faraway also finding huge plays of his own, also being that big playmaker when the squad needs him most. But man, just across the board, there's too many strong, comfortable players. I mean, we talked about NA playing this Winston dive all year long, looking really solid on it, and Space Station Gaming, they're incredibly comfortable in this matchup.
This is Chinese Overwatch, Jake. Bless you. This is Chinese Overwatch. I mean, because we talk about once again and how much they love playing the dive, but it is kind of like a region thing as well. Like China loves to play these kind of compositions. They obviously have so many players comfortable playing the Brigana, the Winston, like we've talked about. But then, like you said as well, North America, both Nightmare and SSG, this is what they played in the grand final. They loved playing these Ana-based compositions with the Winston, of course. And so we're seeing two regions going head-to-head in the composition they love to play.
I'm not gonna lie, it's so good to watch. This is probably the most fun it gets in Overwatch. This is kind of peak. This is kind of peak. We gotta take a moment to celebrate that we're seeing some of the very best players in the world in Overwatch on their respective heroes playing. I think one of the highest skill compositions that you can come out with here in the server. And so Space Station Gaming, they're up 2-0. They want to cruise forward to an easy victory. You know, go to sleep and start thinking about those matches tomorrow. Team CC have to force a reverse sweep from this spot. And with how good Space Station is with their back against the wall, that is a scary place to be.
It's a very scary place to be. So where do you go next, Jake? I mean, are we just going to Esperanza again? Like, because
yeah,
honestly, we haven't seen a lot of maps here. I wonder, like, what is a map that, you know, could be up their sleeve? Like Route 66 or something? Like, I have seen them play that map in the qualifiers, but it's tough. Are we going back to the Pharah? Like, at this point, I'm like, why play the Pharah? Like,
Pineapple
the Tracer
was nice on the Soj. Pineapple was better on the
was
Soj.
nice. Skip the Pharah. Like, we're fine.
Kaneki did just fine. You know, I was dogging on him for being a sport player, but he was doing just fine. He was holding his own on Tracer, all right?
Yeah,
maybe not. Sugar Free's insane, so okay. But he was stable. He wasn't, like, feeding on Tracer. He was doing his job. Pineapple was
willing
doing
to
more
go
than that.
one step further here, Jake. I think Kaneki played quite good, actually. Oh, my goodness. Who is he? Route 66?
This is a wild move because I'm not convinced this is a Winston map. I feel like this may be a Hazard map or like a Diva map.
It is a strong Hazard map, yeah, you're right.
Historically, Winston is good on this map. There's been times where it's really strong, but I feel like a rush styles or like a hybrid dive rush style tends to be a little bit stronger in my eyes. But SSG could just be like, you know what, screw it, we're running it back. We're going to slap you silly on the Winston comp. We're not going to show you anything else.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because you know what you're getting with CC. There's going to be no double flex shenanigans here. The Brig Ban,
okay.
The Brig Ban is actually really powerful here. Because the reason I don't think we're going to see double flex from CC is because they have Super Arch in that role. Obviously changed his name going into this year as well. But if you're familiar with some of the old Overwatch esports history, Super Arch, of course, was part of that, once again, actual Spark roster that did so well. And that was him playing the Brig for most of the time, right? So removing that Brig is going to put him in a situation where, you know, you kind of have to stick to the Lucio or something like that. Don't think we're going to see double flex, and so this puts actually CC in a tricky spot here on route.
Yeah, I think it's also one of the better supports from a matchup perspective against the Hazard, if that's the direction that Space Station want to go. As much as they played a lot of dive, Hazard can be played in that dive style. It's a little bit more of a hybrid look, but I think Route 66 is like the best Hazard map. And we're going to have Insane come in for Kaneki, so I wonder, this signals a bit of a change up for CC. I mean, this is the moment to do it, right? Where you know what? If you want to make a change, if there's any kind of comp up your sleeve, this is the elimination map in the tournament. You came this far, maybe give somebody else a shot.
Yeah, look, I'm not going to predict what they're thinking.
Hunters fans representing.
Yeah, I saw Shanghai Dragons
Hunters,
jersey
baby.
as well. Yeah, they're repping all the Overwatch League jerseys there. I'm so intrigued by this sub. So when I did my research, Insane plays the Tracer, but also some of the hit scan heroes. So we might even see Pineapple move over to the Tracer in this
You can't
scenario.
take Pineapple off Soj after what we just saw. That would
also,
be
I'm like,
criminal.
Kaneki did fine on the Tracer, so what are they cooking here, subbing in Insane? I'm quite intrigued.
I mean, you know, maybe Insane is more comfortable on. Yeah, it's interesting because they could have subbed him in the last map. I do think it's also a better Genji map than a Tracer map.
Yeah.
Usually with that, like,
could be the Genji.
There's just enough verticality where Genji just has a bit of an edge mobilizing in some of these fights. Blade can be really powerful. With no Brig on the server as well, that's another reason to play Genji. I mean, it can be difficult to match that Blade without the rally stun.
CC here. One map away from being eliminated here in the losers bracket of Champions Clash.
These guys look loose.
They look loose.
They look loose and
I mean,
threatening.
is this team ever not loose?
That's true. This team was built for looseness.
I feel like
Adam
they're
here.
one of the chillest teams in the tournament.
The vibes, if this were a tournament of vibes, they could just take the trophy.
Yeah.
They could just leave.
100% here.
I'm here, Jared. Let's fucking
I like
go.
that though for Team CC, to
What's
see
gonna
some
happen?
smiles, to see a bit of confidence. You know what? You're here
What's gonna
playing
happen?
Overwatch 2 professionally
Combat
in
Mix
front of the
Mystic
hometown
7,
crowd.
thank
You gotta
you.
have a little
Was
bit
that
of fun with
leave
it.
for a
It's an
second on the
amazing
phone?
opportunity for these players.
Where did he leave?
Yeah, it has
Might
to
have
be
left.
amazing. Playing in front of the Chinese fans here, looking for an answer. Gotta say, Jake, I don't think we've seen that.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
crowd
whoa.
have a
My
tremendous
foam
impact in
C9.
the series so far, but maybe
I
if
didn't
a
find it.
reverse sweep scenario presents itself,
what the?
You know, maybe
Chat, where
on
is
the
this?
fifth map you could make SG throw off the vibes a little bit, but we got long ways to go before we get there.
Okay, and Bliss, I mean, he showed that he kind of wanted to lean towards the Lucio in that last map. Now with Brig off
Okay,
the
I gotta
table,
get out of this.
both teams locking in a Lucio Kiri.
I'm looking for
And it's just
this.
another Winston run back
This
from
thing,
SSG.
C9
I
this.
can't blame them for not wanting to change anything.
I mean, it's not a tragedy, but still, I'd like to have the foam tip
I feel like
available.
this is going to be the composition as well that kind of decides
Okay, let's
this
see this.
tournament, Jake.
Who's
Early on in
66?
tournaments, we usually
Match
give an answer
points.
to what the meta is, but then we see some mid-tournament
Gonna be a trio.
adaptations, especially from the Korean teams as they jostle with each other.
Bro, Falcons
But
are
it's
going to
be
force
some kind
everyone
of
to
a
play Mauga.
Winston
Mark my
competition.
words.
Oh wow, we see the cluster of the
you know,
players.
Mark my
Mauga
words.
team's gonna Mauga, but at least we're getting some Winston gameplay here, Jake.
Yeah, a couple players dropping super low right off the rip for CC. Spawn hold looking really nice for SSG.
Oh,
damage under the
almost.
high, followed up with a quick right click from Kellen. And the spawn camp. This is a spot where things could get a little bit scary here. Team ZZ needs to break this position, but it's not easy. I mean, it's actually quite a strong place to hold for the defenders. Seeker has that Overwatch position, and Insane
That
struggling to get in on the
Overwatch
flank.
position.
Gonna be marked by
What is that
Lucio.
Overwatch position, Jad?
This is such an annoying fight for
Oh.
CC. Gaga goes down as well here.
Okay, Seeker off the
Takes
map.
it out. Fair
Pineapple
enough.
with one. Okay, this should be a spawn
Nice
camp
hold,
broken
nice
here.
hold.
Space Station Gaming backing off for the moment, looking to potentially stay alive and reset.
Still though,
But they're
Jake,
still
I
in
mean,
the Sugar Free. Gosh, dying
The
on
Shumin
the
Overwatch
is a
position.
safe
Care to
play here.
expand on it,
yeah,
KFM?
I still have to say though that first minute is just gone because
Yeah.
essentially what is just like a free fight. Like if you're Space Station Gaming, like you didn't really lose anything. You'll get back with speed. It's
I
not
thought
like
they're
CC
showing
can
us.
capitalize with any kind of positioning here. Yes, you have some garage.
I
group
get clusters
control
of
here.
them.
If SSG move fast,
Yeah,
they
almost
get the
7S
three
to you
fight
too,
here.
bro.
That's the dream in this map. Haoyo-chan, very
Nice
quick
move,
beat
actually.
though. I wonder if SSG see this coming. Bliss only 50% to his own. Immediate beat coming
Yeah,
out from
fast
CC.
bat.
They need to get aggressive. They need to
Fast
capitalize
bat.
on this. Kellen's
Fast
extremely
beat.
low.
Oh,
Forced
Kellen.
out of the fight. CJ is down. And I think this was unexpected. Space Station Gaming didn't see this coming. But if they die on cart now, I think there's a very good chance they
Sugar
get
Free.
back.
Dude, it's so weird. It's so weird. I see Space Station Gaming and I'm like, did they sub Lambden?
Can't do this.
Yeah, it's going to be
Oh.
quite a stagger actually.
Oh,
Full
man,
spawn
beat
committed
that
as well.
pulse.
This is a. I mean, SSG are going to get back because of the space created, but I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good there for SSG. Now 5 versus 4 situation.
I love that. You see that they backed out to make sure they're gonna start a 5-5v4 rather than like take a necessary poke and make it a 3v4 actually, because they had 2 DPS to chase the Tracer against Spawn Dog.
Gonna be able to get that beat online. Kellen also unable
Chat,
to trigger the primal. And so
I don't
CC
know.
are gonna clean up
Insane's
1-1.
kind of
Yo, Insane.
good.
Living up to the name. 2K. Okay, pushing the momentum. There you go.
All right, here's the
Wants to
crowd.
get involved in front of the crowd.
Rose locked in. Nightboard wall.
Oh yeah.
That's what Team CC needs.
Insane? Okay.
You find a little inch in this series.
Kind of
start to get
insane.
some of that
What?
momentum, start to pop up and make plays.
Guys, when they added the
Connection
thing, here's the
just
thing.
start to work.
Let's get aggressive here. Gaga close to a primal rage. Make some space for Pineapple here. Make it hard for SSG
What?
to come out. Sugar Free takes the low ground here. So SSG, they got out all safe and fine. And now they can build on this positioning here. Gaga is contesting, has a primal, should be able to stay alive. Just both teams trading positioning here, Jake.
Seeker taking it wide with Yossi. If he wants to pop it now, he's gonna rip it. Looking for connections. Primal forced onto him.
Oh!
Tracer wiped off the face of the earth. Winston sent packing. And SSG make the hold with only the overclock. Gaga low as well.
Use the primal.
How much damage does the Gelgon headshot do with 150?
Gaga as well. And now only Pineapple.
Any
with
mathematicians
an
in the
open. This is
chat?
SSG now.
Anybody that
Very
knows the
comfortable. They have a
breakpoints?
Primal as well. They can invest, maintain that space, keep Kellen alive. Bliss as well with the sound barrier. SSG looking good here, and CC, they have to find something going for them to get out of these close.
Dude, that's too much.
Walking on high ground, so difficult. Gaga takes a bit of attention. Here's Pineapple, looking to get active, slides over the high ground.
Okay.
Oh, almost dived them.
From Bliss, Space Station Gaming stabilizing, and that was also a beat committed by CC. Now the slide force here. Pineapple out of cooldowns. Kellen on the chase down, not the Sojourn, dead to rights here.
Whoa!
From Kellen, gets the cleanup. CJ takes down Insane. DPS down for Team CC, and they're sent packing. Option for a spawn camp here for SSG. If they want it, looks like they're going to get active, going to push deeper into the spawn.
Big vibes, perhaps? No,
Dagger up.
back. They don't want none of that. They have the positioning. They feel really comfortable. Sugarfree has the pulse bomb in hand. Can't trade Kitsune Urchins here. This high ground, so good for SSG. So difficult for CC. They have to kind of rotate here to the left-hand side, find an opening. Gaga is going to work his way under here to
I got scared.
contest that positioning, and meanwhile,
it's hard to deploy the rush on offense.
Yeah.
You have it from far away, but using it is not easy.
Here's
Rush
the
comes
rush.
out for CJ on defense. Insane, trying to battle out on this high ground. The rest of the team
Better
CC
Fox
falling
out.
back, trying to kite away from that ultimate. Trade good for the moment, but if Tracer goes down,
Guys to predict, but Tracer's gonna dash. I love that.
is gonna make it back
You know, they're gonna
far away,
kite the
rips
Fox.
the rush, and now it's Space Station's turn to kite. It's gonna open up some card push for the offense. CC now pressuring into the flank on the Lucio. Insane looking for that pulse bomb connection. Ever elusive in this composition.
so you finally got some space here. If you
Getting
see
the
but
banner?
SSG, they have a
Sure, I
pulse
can
bomb
just,
in
I
hand.
don't know,
Seeker
just put it
coming
over
up
here.
on that OC. Those ultimates should be what SSG can engage with.
First one that tells me that
Well,
Diesel.
stepping into the next primal. They're
Same
playing
thing
it
you want to
slow.
like
On
lock
Space
on to the
Gaming,
players
playing
too.
in position. Dive comes in first for
Saw
Gaga.
barrier.
Counter dive moves, high ground dive.
Oh,
Soldier's holding it
oh,
down,
didn't pop the
taking
ultimate
control.
dag.
Very low HP, needs some care, but Sugarfree takes down Pineapple in the chaos. Beat is over for the Lucio, cut to pieces, and here's Seeker with the overclock.
Why is the Sojourn banned? Serious question now. I've seen Sojourn being played in every single lobby. Every single game that I've watched today, there has been a Sojourn. Why is the Sojourn banned? I've seen other supports, other DPSs, other tanks, but Sojourn always.
You got 3
ABVT,
ultimates
Burger's
coming
very
up. They close
tasty.
like Kitsune as well. They should have all the ultimates they need to halt CC's push here on the second point, Jake. Should they use?
Just oppressive here from this defense. Lucio
Oh my.
cut down on the rotate. Gaga, are you even going to primal this? Pineapple has found one, but Gaga down in the chaos.
Bye.
Couldn't pump the primal. Tracer stalling card, but yeah, no way you're getting out of this. Faraway finds one. Sugarfree, though, on the chase, has the blink advantage. Looking for the cleanup. Tracer as well on the cards. No,
This actually
Shabilla
got out.
getting out
Soldier
to a team for the
Gilgan
moment, so
with
Insane
150 charges,
should be
170
able to
body
make the
shot,
touch
255 on headshot. And what about the usual value of 100? Is it just like cut in half? I don't know if it scales like 1 to 1 from 100 to 150.
Here, so Pineapple, as scary as the overclock can be, this can easily be turned around.
Gonna get booped.
Gaga
Okay,
has
Insane
come already
touches.
here. Or they got the touch. Can make space here for Pineapple, but Pineapple needs to pop off.
3 ults, ripped from CC. They're deploying everything here. CJ
Oh!
the rush. 1-for-1 trade. Oh my god, that was too close for comfort. Still, high HP on the Space Station players, but Bliss cut down with the rail shot, followed up by Gaga. Battling on the cart, more players dropping. Kellen trying to fall back, trying to stay alive. HP lead for Gaga. He's chasing this one down. He's got him dead to rights. He's just gonna fall back to the cart, let that spawner escape. But here's Sugarfree battling it out on the cart. 1 second on this recall.
Almost assassinated!
The full blink reset is gonna stay alive. Potential retake here on the cards for SSG.
Can't believe that they're actually winning this, dude.
HP in the fight, close to that next primal.
What?
Space Station Gaming making the hold.
They should have lost. They should have lost this. What is SSG doing?
That's gonna hurt if you're CC. You could have gone that momentum
SSG
kick and then
kind of
just
cracked.
Sugarfree on
Gilgan
that
damage
point, but
scales linearly, 1
they
NG,
get
1 point of
back
damage,
again,
base damage is
contest the
20.
card, and CC
So 100 energy
really felt
Gilgan
like
is
they should
120,
have
body
ended up
180.
with the second point cap there,
Ooh,
Jake,
then
but
getting
instead they get
150
held
charges
to
is
69
almost
meters.
always worth it.
And
Unless
1 point
somebody in
here
Twitch
on
has
Route
said you're
66.
spamming shields, which I
SSG,
agree, but
great
even then I
position to
think
close this
having
series
150 is like
out
way
and
better
advance to the
anyway.
bracket.
For like some extra
SSG
tiny
are just so
petite
masterful
shield damage
off
that
this
you're
comp.
getting.
Like, even when they're dropping players, they're so
255 on a
clean in the
headshot,
clutch.
you
Even
just
when the
one-shotting it
resources
to
are a
50
bit
HP,
low,
here you go.
they know
You
how
got
to
it then
spread
180
that pressure out
headshot.
across the team. Kelly knows, like, look, I don't have the HP to come back into this fight. The only thing I can do is live and survive. Bait Gaga away from the cart, and it's, guess what? It's Sugarfree.
Just
finding the
live and
opportunity.
survive.
You come back to clear Tracer of the cart, and now Seeker finds one as well. And so you're just being hit
Yeah, what's
from
up?
all sides.
What's up? What's up?
This
Never
is
had
a
heal.
classic place to hold on Route 66 right there at the bottom of the staircase on second point. Team CC, I feel like you need a very strong opening defense, maybe a spawn camp to really.
This reminded me of
slow Space Station
SpongeBob.
Gaming down. You gotta gum up the works here. If they get rolling on this map, this series could be over.
Yeah, I mean, SSG
Good morning.
is
What team do you
want
want to win?
Of the timer here in Spawn, and that's a beautiful first.
I don't know,
contest, because
SSG
they leave
maybe?
3 minutes, of course, for the rest of the point, and
Didn't watch that much
know,
of
SSG,
CC. Don't know that much about them.
kind of arguably messed
I know
up
Gaga,
that
Pineapple,
first point
far
defense. Could have
away.
had 3 touches perhaps, so Sugarfree died in Spawn.
But in the
CC
tournament, it would
can
be
replicate
probably
that. There is a chance.
uh,
We've seen
OA.
first point holds on this map before.
Because of but
Not out of the realm of possibility.
Oh!
No way, bro. That is no way.
Once again, team.
Sugarfree gets in. Spawn camp is
Die,
over.
leave,
Space
push away.
Station Gaming are not interested. Seeker
Kind of like the team that they had in the World Cup 1 or 2 years ago.
They're playing confidently into the front line. Team CC have to fall back.
Supergich. Oh, really? Wait,
So much
Supergich
pressure on the defense right
has
now.
bro been playing for the past 80 years?
American squad, they want to send Team CC home. Luckily for
I
them,
remember
it's not
that
a long
name.
flight.
Oh my.
We're still like new.
Jumps up, contest
Lucio
base here.
one,
No, he goes down again.
Just get named.
Big rail from Seeker got followed up, and Kellen is healthy and happy on the high ground, sitting pretty. This defense has crumbled. First point rolling away against them.
Bye.
Far away, finished off by Sugar
What does he play if he's Supergich? Just go live your life. Hey, maybe this brings him satisfaction, bro.
I think they're gonna. I mean,
Yeah, exactly, status. But I mean, some cheese widow being picked here and there works.
CC on the retake. Good luck coming out, man. This is so scary. You have no map position. No one's able to start this fight. You got to walk through the chokes, but look at this Kellen counter dive. Bubbles off the back line. Gaga finds Seeker, though. Pineapple finds CJ. Okay, this is the retake you needed. Things falling apart very quickly for SSG. The dive came in first, despite them having no map
Call me
position.
Clarky, yeah, for the past 3 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Rooftops there. Finds a pick and makes space for the rest of his team, and oh my god, that looked like it was gonna be over very quickly, Jake. But instead, CC, we got a minute and 30 seconds off the timer here on the defense. Oh no! Give them a chance to hold. Goodness sake.
There's no mercy in their hearts. Space Station Gaming, they want to book their ticket to stay alive in this tournament. They cannot afford to take another loss here. And there's Kellen following up on some damage onto Faraway, and that's the rush down. You're not going to be able to deploy it. Insane follows shortly behind. Tracer off the field, 4:30 on the clock in SSG with only 69 meters to push. It feels like a foregone conclusion. They're snowballing over the defense. So just isolated. He could primal this. They could pull the trigger. Kellen, for now, discipline.
So patient.
The better path.
69 meters.
Iron will from Callum here.
I mean, I think they had similar time banks anyway.
And Seeker cuts down Lucio again.
But Seeker has a
Soldier
different
on the high
plan.
ground, forcing everyone out. CC have to fall back and hard regroup, but the card is rolling. Tracer is in. Insane needs to escape, but there's no way out. Sugarfree's on the case.
This is going to be a desperation contest from CC, waiting for Insane to spawn here, but you might have to double support out of here, and if you're SSG, you can just stall that out. You can just chill. We got 4 minutes on the timer.
So many fights from CC, and the pressure is bearing down on them. Space Station with full position. Kellen primaling in the choke, disrupting this fight before it even begins. Seeker finds Pineapple. The beat gets nothing.
Seeker
from
MVP
CC.
is gonna get MVP for this,
Needs to come
definitely.
up huge with the primal. Seeker's already got another.
Holy.
Only Gaga and Insane stand in the way of Space Station Gaming, who are cruising towards another capture. Winston is down.
Good
Tracer
pulse,
finds the
but
ball,
doesn't matter.
Cannot touch. Team CC are going home. Space Station Gaming, 3-0 victory. Booking their ticket to continue
GG's.
on for a lower bracket run. And the hometown crowd means nothing. Sugar-free means everything.
It looked even the first couple of maps, but that Route 66 was nothing but a dominant performance.
Played super well.
On these
Chat,
Western
I'm gonna get
competitions
under
from
the desk
SSG, who
because
they
I'm
look
looking
primed
for
a
this.
lower bracket
This
run here,
thing
Jake.
fell off of this.
So comfortable on
You
all
see,
those
they're
heroes.
unmatched.
Sugar
It's
Free
kind of like you have
comfortable
different
race with
socks on. So
setting the
please
pace
excuse
on
me
that
while I search for
Winston,
this.
and
And then
a nice
I'm getting
3-0
coffee.
would
They're
be
gonna be
good
playing
for
some
confidence
games.
after
Don't
a
forget you got a
loss to Tracer.
24/7
Dude,
challenge.
how about
Chat.
CJ's Ana this series,
That's
man?
crazy.
Where the hell can it
good
be?
Stuff on the Ana. I think that's going to be a key difference maker, something you need in this comp. We talk always about DPS and tanks. They're the tips of the spear. But Ana in the Winston comp is just so critical, finding those nades, finding the big nanos. And CJ was always there, especially in that second map. Seeker also, I think, really came alive on Route 66, really slammed the
In
door
my ear
on
all
Team
along.
CC.
Olaf took it. I highly doubt
This
it.
SSG squad kind of hitting their stride.
I think that's a great statement
Oh.
game from CJ, because I think you look at this SSG roster, and
The desk, I
CJ
can't believe what
might
I'm
be one of
doing,
the
the
players who were
audacity.
mentioned last.
I'm
when
gonna
it
have
comes
a
to
clean
like
disc.
importance and playmaking on this roster, because you're like, whoa, Sugar Free, Seeker of course, can pop off Kellan on the Winston, and usually CJ is left for last, but CJ
wait,
was
we don't
arguably
even need
player of
the
the match
foam,
this series.
actually.
You know, came in huge with those Ananades. So now, when you go up against SSG, CJ has to be a front runner when it comes to impact in these games.
It's a very tough call on POTM in a series like this, but I agree. CJ has been really coming into his own here, having a huge season and another great performance in this match. An incredible match indeed here. Team CC, we got to say goodbye to them, but now we're going to send it all over to
GG, it's
desk
over. I
and have
can't
them
find
break
it.
down.
I gotta find the box of it.
Space Station Gaming taking Team CC out of the running here in this double elimination
I gotta find
bracket.
a box for
and
it.
it felt like Team CC, you know,
The
they had some
broadcast will
bites
end
at
until I have enough time to go
moments.
get
A
my
lot of
coffee and then we're gonna
came
be playing
down
ganked.
to, I think, Pineapple. Pineapple went kind of crazy. in
Yeah, I'm
some
getting coffee
moments
fast,
there,
chat,
Jaws,
getting
but it
some
wasn't
water,
quite
and then we
enough.
queuing
was
up
so
for
close. There
gang.
was, like you said, there were moments there when they were biting and they almost managed to get a W. I was waiting for it every single fight. It honestly felt like a big dogfight halfway through this series. It was like, okay, well, we're in for a treat. Kaneki on the far on this first map too was, whoo, yeah, supreme stuff.
So good. I mean, like, the Pharah was enough of a problem that on the second map, they decided to completely ban it out.
Yeah.
It's like, why deal with
like
it
that.
when, you know, it has just been such a problem. But I think that it allowed for Space Station to really show us what they're made of in that DPS lineup. I think something that we were hoping for in the series that we casted, Jaws, was like, Seeker, just play Sojourn.
Yeah.
Like, you've got this, brother. Like, you can hit these railgun shots. You're gonna be fine going toe-to-toe with some of the best Sojourns in this stage. You just have to believe in yourself instead of playing something like that, Sombra.
Please say the freakish railgun shot on the Tracers here. It was on this point, and he was getting primaled, I think, and he zipped up into the air and just snipes insane from. Oh, is it this one? Oh, maybe not. It was ridiculous. Seeker is just so good on the Sojourn. I mean, both DPS players are just insane. We know Sugar Free is just world class at what he does. Space Station, you know, going down that early, not too much of a shock, but like their lower bracket run, they got a promising time moving forward, honestly.
Yeah, and you're looking over at the DPS on the side of Team CC, and no matter who's going to be on that Tracer, it feels so hard to go up against toe-to-toe, up against an incredible Sugar-Free Rose.
I mean, it's like, I think all of them can play Tracer. Kaneki, Pineapple, and Insane can all play Tracer.
Yeah.
So you never know who it's going to be, but you're right. I think it just, to be able to play Tracer at this level, we've always looked at Tracer as one of the DPS heroes, I think, that has one of the highest skill floors, but also has such a high skill ceiling. And I think Sugar Free is one of those players that has really started to hit that peak. I'm so excited to see where he goes from here.
Absolutely. He's been, you know, a player to definitely watch here for SSG as far as that playmaker for the team to be able to even take them far into the competition. But we got to see how the bracket has actually turned out for day one. I think we didn't quite get the upsets that maybe we were hoping for. Things have mostly panned out as expected there, Jaws.
Yeah, look at that. Loaded 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 3-0, 3-0. And then Alcatsi taking that one off of Falcons.
That is something to be proud of.
Absolutely.
That is so challenging.
Losing, unfortunately, against Virtus Pro. It's great talking about what happened today, but look at tomorrow. I'm just saying.
Oh my
Falcons.
gosh.
That game is going to be so sick versus Once Again. Once Again were just incredible in that VP game. Just unbelievable stuff. And then now is where it really gets dicey because you go down in the lower bracket and then you're against teams like Virtus Pro. It's all up from here in terms of, well, entertainment value and just, fun.
It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. What's your matchup that you're looking forward to, Rose?
I think it has to be the same match.
Same one?
Yeah, I mean, come on. Like, the fact that we get Chinese Overwatch again, and especially in the form of Once Again, this is a roster that people are looking at for this tournament as being third place, second place. Maybe, just maybe, do we get Once Again winning the whole thing? Maybe I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Just giving me a look over here. But I think they are easily
I'd be down.
Like third top 14.
I had them going pretty far in my bracket. Like, although I think I had them like losing to Falcons here and then just kind of sweeping through lowers and then maybe facing Falcons again. I think they're going to go pretty far. All they need to do is play more Winston, play more Sojourn. You've got it.
channel the home ground energy too,
Exactly.
you know, the crowd backing them and everything like that. But we do have an interview on the line with Danny. He'll be talking to Seeker. Let's see what they have to say.
2, 1. Welcome back, everybody. Danny Lim here next to Seeker from SSG. First of all, congratulations on getting the win. I mean, you guys had to play not one but 2 matches, and they were pretty close by together, so I'm pretty sure you're pretty tired. Yeah. But I do want to ask, you know, if you could summarize your day for day 1 of Champions Clash, how would you summarize it?
Very, very long day, but it was really exciting. I was really nervous to play on the big stage, probably the biggest stage that my whole team has played on. So, you know, it's definitely kind of nerve-wracking playing against the Chinese teams. They have home crowd advantage. You know, you can definitely feel the energy and hear the crowd. So, yeah, I mean, it was fun. You know?
It was fun. And that fun is going to continue because you guys are going to be playing tomorrow. And it's going to be an interesting one because I heard that you guys are either going to play Falcons or Once Again. I would assume that you guys would rather play Once Again, but then knowing that you just said that the home crowd buff is real, I don't know. Who would you rather play?
I don't know. It's tough. I think that Team Falcons is really, really, really strong, and Once Again is also really strong. But I'd rather play Team Falcons. So
really,
the crowd is really loud, you know, and I think that they have a sort of buff, you know. Guishui, Shy, Leave, all of them, they just play better on stage, and they're really just like land performers. So I'd 100% rather play Team Falcons because I feel like we have a little bit better chance, even if it's not that much. I think we can still win.
All right. Well, everybody, that was Seekers. Thank you so much for your time. Again, big congratulations on getting the win. And yeah, guys, take it away.
Thank you so much, Danny. Okay, how do you feel about that,
That
guys?
was a crazy statement. I'll be real. I'd rather face Team Falcons in the head-to-head.
He needs sleep.
So, no, to be
There's
fair,
no good
though-
choice there, though.
No.
Exactly. There's no good choice, and the home field advantage goes crazy. Like, you will feel it, obviously, if you've been to like a sports game or an esports event or whatever. When the crowd loves a specific team, the whole place like rumbles, and the players can feel that on the stage because everybody is like looking at them and they're feeling it in those cans. Like, yeah, it's a real powerful buff.
You can see it out of the periphery, though, too. It's
Yeah,
like
of
not
course,
even
yeah,
feeling
when-
it on the stage,
yeah.
but you can clearly see when the fans are cheering for a specific team or player.
And then
Especially
when
they've
you
got
die
the big
and
light
they
sticks
cheer
too.
and you're like-
Yeah. Oh man, that's a lot of pressure.
It definitely is. It definitely is. But that's a wrap for today. It's been lovely having the two of you on
Hi,
the
Jen,
desk
I'm
with
here.
me in the casting booth as well. It's been a long one.
I am here.
And we're going to have so much more action for you guys
Ogan, apropo, poate să stăm
tomorrow.
și noi mai
So
multe
thank you so
comenzi pe
much for
canalul
tuning in,
ăla, gen
and
de
we'll see
judge
you
sau alte chestii de genul
later.
mai fun, de interacțiuni cu chat-ul. Okay, this is gonna be over, I think. Right? Clean the glasses. Shaking my head. Da. Vezi și tu ce-am putea adăuga. Gen point farming system, nu știu. MVP. Here's your Kun fighting. We still get drops credit? It should still carry on, Diesel. It should still carry on, I'll be honest with you. But let's see. I might not stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna be streaming Sunday though. Thanks for watching. So tomorrow is gonna be Crazy Kun versus 9meg, Falcons versus Once Again, and then we'll see who VP and SSG are playing from, and then Lori Semi 1. Wow, okay. Schedule. Alright. Please let me know if the drops are still gonna be active, by the way. Umagi, are you here? If yes, can I get a link to what you're chatting about? The link to what you're chatting about the hairband stuff, if you are here, that is, and it is Fuego Friday, chatties. It is Fuego Friday, so let me just lower down the jiggling cat emote by a little bit because I see we have. Do we have one pixel missing? Perfection. Link is an off topic. Alright, Lizzie, thank you for the heads up. Let's put some Fuego Friday music, chat. Let's hop in game. Let's keep the jiggling, and let's try to get some W's or drop out of top 500. One of the two. One of the two. Fuego Friday. And entering it right meow. Entering it right meow. Wanna see a Morga cosplay? Aha. Just go there. Become Mauga Bob. Bob, double Bob. Double Bob. Exclamation mark 24. Actually 24/7. Morning, everybody. Good morning, Chaz. Alright, I'm gonna lock in competitive drives. Let's see what's gonna happen. Prove yourselves and unlock unique rewards in the season's drive, a competitive play limited time event. This week, when you win matches in competitive play, you'll gain a drive score. Earn enough and you'll reach a checkpoint. Each checkpoint grants rewards. If you max out a drive meter, you get a most exclusive version of a new reward called a signature. That's yours to show off until the next drive. Placements for a goal must be completed to earn drive score for that goal. Winning a match guarantees at least 150 drive score. Would I have a competitive tab? Wow, instant competitive tab. Ends in 4 days. You have 3 because you did not complete the last one? What do you mean? This looks sick though. This looks kind of sick, chat. Not gonna lie. I like it. This one looks good. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Bro, how many games do I gotta play in total, chat? Anybody good with mathematics? Anybody good with mathematics? Holy OW Esports! Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Appreciate the raid. Hey, chatting chatters. Hope you are doing great. Yo, let me move the chair for a little bit. You can still get your drops for day 1, chatting chatters. Hey, everybody. Yo, much love. Thank you so much for this. Awesome day 1. We checked the matches out. Excited for the next couple of days. And I'm just saying, chat. I think that once again is gonna be winning. Hey everybody, hope you're having a wonderful time. Chatting chatters, make sure to drop OW Esports a follow. Welcome everybody. Before I continue to play some ranked and stuff, let me just go to this over here, chat. So, Crazy Raccoons all the way, chat. My top 3 is then Crazy Raccoon, then Team Falcons. Maybe Team Falcons will move away from Morga only. Maybe it will happen. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Hope you all are doing awesome. Thank you again so much to W Esports for the raid. Awesome show. And we're super excited to check out the next couple of days as well. Chat, speaking of the next couple of days as well, let me just close this for a split second. You have all the details over here about this championship. The Champions Clash 2025. Viewers guide over here in chat. Let me just drop the link for you all to check it out. Again, so I'll get a drops here. Let me just go to it for a second. This is one of the 3 majors that are going to be doing this year with OWCS. This is the first one. Thank you, anonymous user, for 2 gifted sub. Appreciated. So, introduction, stage 1. Chat, you know the drills. You know, you watch a lot. Falcons 1, Raccoon 2, or R3, or SSG. I think it's going to be OA or VP. I don't know who wins between SSG and VP, but I'm going to be going with VP probably. Thank you again, Anonymous, for 2 gifted sub. Is this tropical music? No, bro, this is Fuego Friday music. This is what we're here doing every Fuego Friday. We're just jiggling to this. Just chill maxing. And gonna get ready to drive some... drive. Yeah, exactly. Play some ranked and get some drives. So, chat, here's how the schedule looks like. The bracket is not updated after today. But the TLDR is the following for y'all with the drops. Number 1, yo, Avril. AVRL. Holy. Bro, how many raids are happening? AVRL. Welcome everybody from AVRL stream. Hope you had a wonderful stream, bro. Hey, Avril. Make sure to drop Avril a follow, chat, and OW Esports as well. Much love. Thank you so much. Double CS. OWCS. OWCS. Chatting chatters. Queen Bean with a 10 gifted subs. Strong 70 gifts in the chat for Queen Bean over here. Holy, all aboard. The hype train that's gonna be incoming. Thank you. Ember Juno crowdfunding prize pool, chat. Super important. As the best of the best converge in Hangzhou. I think that's how you pronounce this. I'm sorry. I just came up with my own pronunciation. Hangzhou. We're bringing the fiery spirit of Champions Clash to life with the Ember Juno WCS crowdfunding bundle. So for 2,500 Overwatch coins, you can grab the following in-game cosmetics and support the Champions Clash prize pool. So if you want to contribute to the prize pool of the tournament, chat, the Ember Juno is in game over here with the bundle. And also event incentives and tickets. This is what I want to chat out about. Hangzhou would be how I pronounce it. You gotta be kidding me. Hangzhou? Okay, so Hangzhou. If I'm not kidding. Really? Hangzhou? Okay. Champions Clash Hangzhou 2025. Exclamation mark drops, chat. Exclamation mark drops. It doesn't do anything, but you can spam exclamation mark drops if you feel like it. Can you stay alive for 3 more hours? I'll be here, chat. I'll be here, chat. Hear me out. What's the time? It's 4 hours in. Hear me out. If you just started watching now, you can get all of your drops full today. Because I'm going to be streaming for at least 5 hours. We're going to be rank maxing, try to farm the drives and stuff. Maybe do some stadium later. We'll see how it's going to go. But the TLDR for today, these are the drops that you can be getting. And they're going to be different drops for the next couple of days as well. This is day 1, chat. So 30 minutes. Let me just zoom in, actually. It's going to be better for you rather than me yapping. Loot box, W highlight. 5 hours in total for this. Name card is, I don't even know. 2 hours. There you go. For the Hangzhou Day name card. Today I learned. April with a save over there. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hangzhou or something like that. Okay. Day 2. These are the drops that are not available right now. It's going to be available tomorrow. Okay, it's going to be available tomorrow, chat. So these are going to be for the Widowmaker away scan. Some extra stuff, as you can see, like different stuff. And then day 3, which is going to be the finals, which is going to be Sunday, for a bunch of more stuff. So don't forget to tune in every day and watch OWCS chatting chatters, or watch Overwatch in the category in order to be able to get the drops over here, farm the drops, and enjoy the show. Thank you again, Avril, for teaching me that. Okay, so without further ado, I'm going in some drive stuff, drive maxing. Oh, by the way, chat, don't forget to connect your Twitch account to your Battle.net account. Alright, don't forget to connect your Twitch account to your Battle.net account, chatting chatters. And if you enjoy the content, don't forget to drop a follow. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to watch on Twitch because you can get the drops, and like and subscribe to the stream. So, I have not been having some good ranked ever since I came back. I have lost a lot. I've lost this game, which was very close. I've lost this game, which is confusing. I've lost this game, which was confusing. I've lost this game in which we had 2 Cheetos, and I did not want to play it, so we lost it, smiley face. And I lost minus 27 points because of this. We had 2 spin point Cheetos, and we just got gold. We just got absolutely gold. So, I mean, I didn't want to play, so we lost this game. Better said. Alright, we're going to be doing some ranked. You see, I did 5 damage. That's way more. Thank you, Flick Flock, for the 5 gifted subs. Anonymous with 10 gifted sub. Queen Bean with 10 gifted subs as well. Now, I don't know if I queue up instantly and suffer, or you know what? Do I go instantly? 17-minute queue time, bro. I'm GM2. Just get me in. You can off-roll for the drives. No, but I want pain and suffering. I want pain and suffering. That's what I want. Thank you, Hello Pizza, for the 100 bits. Yeah, the queue's gonna be instant, right? Queue's gonna be pretty instant. Dude, shut up. Shaking my head, almost still shaking my head. How will career profile look when Stadium is out? Confusing. It will look pretty confusing. Speaking of Stadium, 1 second. Can you get OWCS drops also here? Yes, you can. Drops active, still if no WCS, yes. As you can see over here, when I open this up, you see over here, watch to earn drops. The drops are still active. I'm rank 5 on DPS and tank. Yes, this is rank 5. Oh, software. Okay, Chad. I don't know. I think I'll play some mana, but I kind of want to look in Kiriko and Juno moving forward, because I have a feeling hero bans are going to be coming next week too, alongside with Stadium and the new season that's going to be dropping next Tuesday. And I think I'm kind of cooked. I'm kind of cooked because I feel like Ana will be banned a lot of the times. Just because players will go like, you know what, just ban Ana, just ban Ana. I don't want to play against Ana. So I'm cooked. So maybe I gotta start to learn the other heroes as well, just in case. See what's gonna happen. I had to log in. But this map is too good for Ana. This is my reaction every single time. People dislike Kiri more than Ana? We'll watch the trailer after. We'll see. But I wanted to say, chatting about Stadium. I posted a lot of content, chatters, on the secondary channel with Stadium, ML72 in the chat, which is also live with a 24/7 stream VOD. Same as for ML_247 if you want non-stop ML7 in your lives to annoy you. I'm here for you with the new channels. But wanted to chat about Stadium. Chatting chat is Overwatch to Stadium. All you need to know, we go through the blog post. Moira is the menace in Stadium. Some Moira gameplay, some Juno gameplay. 52 sleep darts with a sleeper Ana built in Stadium. This build, I'm calling it, I think it will be hot fixed. It will be nerfed in 1 week. There's no way you can get 52 sleep darts in a single game with Ana in that game mode. And I'm kind of cooked because the game's starting. And also posted on the main channel, of course, like some games with Stadium. So, is the hero balance for 6v6 and 5v5? I think I actually have no idea about that real Storm Chaser. I think we might have it in 5v5 only. There is 27 4 ML. Just to see, there you go. Oh wait, they have Sombra. Ugh, I have Brig Hazard. Yeah, I think I'm cooked for this game. I'm just saying. I think first game I'm cooked. I am not warmed up. I've just watched the games for the past 5 hours, and I've lost the last couple of days. I think I am cooked. Where's Hazard? Really took damage. I don't want to go the nade against them because we play with Soj. Can they dive him or something? Thank you. Quick bubble. He's anti. He's one. You gotta wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Went to the other side. Oh. Can somebody else push? I gotta take off. Oh, I can nade on him, maybe left. Anti left. He's dead though. Oh, got a gold. Quick half. Oh no, it didn't work, right? Quick dead too. Oh, Tracer, come here. No, I can't fight the Tracer. It's fine. I'm gonna have Nano. That was a pretty quick 17-minute queue. Chat, the game is feeling mercy towards me, okay? The game is feeling mercy because I haven't looked in for the last couple of days and got kind of gold. So, game's having mercy. Just warm up, warm up, warm up. I want to not be warmed up like this. What is it? Bro, I just watched non-stop. I'm Dragon 5. Not a Winston.
Careful. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Ana low. Step Winston. Walk right.
No.
Gets the point. Can you jump out? Up. Can't jump. Break the up. Whoa, which one did I pick? I gotta get out. They use Nano. They use Nano pulse. Whoa. No, I'm dead. It's fine. I'm gonna have fast one though. Right? Yeah, they kept it. No way I could get out. The shirt is awesome. Hey, yo, thank you. Thank you. I'll have pizza for the 100 bits. Hope y'all having a wonderful. What did I get? An assist. Oh, wonderful Fuego Friday chat.
Live it.
I don't want to save this.
Watch one.
1 HP. Why not pick the groggy perk? The nade I will land. The sleep dart I can miss. That is cheeky for me. I might actually lose the fight because of that. Come on, dash. Whoa, who invented walls? Who invented the walls? I really thought I would be able to put the nade over it to just bounce it. Just bounce it back to them. Who are sleeping walls? Bro, I swear the walls just moved. I'm just telling you. The walls just moved. This is one of those dramatic games that will end in us winning. I'm not kidding. I feel like having tempo first on this map sucks. Although we did kind of have tempo first. Eventually we'll go up to Masters and then everything will be fine. Top 16 to Masters in a second. Ooh, good engage. Bro, are they... They're queued up. They're queued up. They have the setups. They have the flanks. They have the everything. You see them? Hello, Onshot folks. Now past 32 months, welcome back to the guides. I appreciate it.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
Who the hell is on point?
It's only Tracer
Watch.
We're gonna be getting out. What if I just aim train, Chad? What if I suddenly, one day, I just aim train? I started doing some Vox stuff. I really don't want to push the point. Look at the bouncy nade. I have Nano soon. No way they dive me now. No nade. Where the hell do I Nano? I have Nano.
I can go Nano.
Yeah, let's go now. Nano one.
Break.
Walking, dive me under, bro. Dive me under. I'm going in. They have good spawn. Let's play fast. I'll need backline. Even dive them now.
They're all this one.
Oh. I'm not walking out.
They have MP.
I'm going outside. Play slow.
Mati, jump. Get MP.
Come up behind. Where's Lucio? He's the guy next to me, right? Yeah, there he is. Got him out. Oh, the nade went from that side. Sag. Name's Acidy. What WCS was awesome today? Some pretty fun games. Can't get out the bubble. Bubble almost bounced though. Oh, he juggled me out of it. Oh no. Stormcat. There we go, Sadumi. After the past 10 months, welcome back for guys. Appreciate it. Chat, you know what's the silver lining in this? We did not wait 17 minutes for this. You hear me? We did not wait 17 minutes for this. Can the bubble please break? Oh, the bubble broke. I need more bullets. Oh, just got this and throw it in. Sag. Well, chat, you know it's gonna be a good day if you started the game with a loss. If you started the day with a loss. You know it's gonna be an absolutely amazing game. 3-stack. The 3-stacking? Sag. Maybe if you change to Kiri. No, chat, sometimes you understand. Sometimes you gotta have games like this. And I am in emotion protection. They should just change this, chat. They should change it from the motion protection to emotion protection. I also don't have a golden gun yet. Or not golden gun. Oh, wow. I'm living in 2019. I don't have a galactic weapon, how you call them. You can't win every game. Chat, it's fine, though. It's fine, though. You can't win every game. We're good, though. I prefer 5v5, but with tanks having lower HP, so I can actually do something to them. And Stadium is super fun. We have galactic gun for Ana. Definitely I'll buy it instantly. 30 points. Chat, I lost the last 5 or 6 gun games that I played. Just letting you know. Lost the last ones. I played 1 day of Ana in this. Okay, I gotta get some more up. Now we wait for 20 minutes. Not gonna be waiting for 20 minutes, bro. Everybody's hyped up after go WCS. You hear me? They're gonna be hopping in. They're gonna be queuing up. Can you keep sleeping walls? I'm trying. I am trying. I think Tracer, Winston, Ana were grouped up with how they were playing in the angles and stuff. Seemed like they were practicing pretty well. Alright, chat, I gotta log in. Hope y'all having a wonderful time over here chatting, chatters. Good morning, Foxine. Good morning. Hope y'all doing awesome. Does not keep what can read. No, I just refuse to read your message in the way that you put it. I just refuse to read the message in the way that you put it. And they gave me the drops I missed. What do you mean? What drops did you miss? The drops for day 1 are still available here, guide me out, by the way. So you can still farm them. The drops are still active. And no WCS for the second day will start. When the second day is gonna start. Oh my goodness, this was pretty fast. Numbani. Defense. Thank you. It's gonna start a little bit later. I don't know. Wait, not 12 hours. 16 hours from now? $16 from now, I think. Did you watch the new trailer yet? I watched it, but I wasn't streaming yesterday. I had to check it out. And I'm gonna be watching it with you after this game, actually. Thank you, Yuku, for your past 33 months. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it. If rank games are gonna be going, I'm gonna be doing some stadium chat, by the way. Gonna be doing some stadium. Don't forget to follow chatting chatters. Help us get to 1 million followers on Twitch chat. Don't forget to smash that follow button. Oh, thank you. Is he in the enemy team? Yes, he's in the enemy team. He's trying to raise me up, trying to lower down my defenses. Little does he know, I'm already playing like shit. This is me playing today. Guide, check that 4 PM guide. Check any guy, guys in the chat. I got it. Let's go, guards. They don't know. They do not know. Just open one more button to distract them. Maybe I can. Where are they playing? We're gonna go. Where's Ana? Anti-top. Ana anti-top. Here's the edge. I have nade in 4. Get so low. I'll nade Ana again top. Ana's anti top. Ana's 1 top. Gets off. Have nade in 3. Wait the nade. Killing Winston. I'll nade Ana again top. Waiting a bit. I'm gonna stop farming him primal. Ready to walk? Walking now. Ana's anti-top. Oh wow, the pulse too. I gotta die. No. Bro, take me, stop it. You know what? I'm all farming. I'm all farm maxing. I am all farm maxing, chat. Okay.
Yep, no.
Oh, Soldier's dead. Maybe. I'm on the with you. Get on the ball if you wanna go. Break the bubble. You're gonna nade. I'm going main. Can I get to him? They have Grammel. Where's the juggle happening? Flip them. 3, 2, 1. Here's one. Quick half. Doesn't have pulse yet. He's still gonna be going for me. Oh, it goes in the Nana. Aye. Good pulse, good pulse, good pulse. I didn't think he had it again. I really did not think he had it again. All they use pulse, they use... Did they use those? They use Bramble, they use Nano. That was a disgusting pulse bomb. Nice. Team is getting locked in.
Yeah.
I'm main in 5.
Over there.
Oh, goes in with a blade. I'm not good.
I'm at the objective. Rally up.
I'm still top. Where did he drop? Alright, Colin. Oh. You gotta go. Mr. Low. Dodge 1.
Good play.
No bash break. Oh, yeah. Alright, Colin. Very nice. Oh, that took some time. I'll have the Nano Blade. Nano Blade bat chest. Big one.
Left primals.
I'll save sleep. Let's Nano Blade next. No nade. Let's go after that. Let's go then. Wait a bit. We get a kill while TS is behind. Yeah, I'm kidding. Not behind. Oh no. Type flying, bro.
I'm on my game now.
What's the
Nice
one?
Real one.
Oh, wow, my bad.
That's alright.
Where's the sleep guy, bro?
Primal overclock.
Primal overclock. He's just impossible to hit. Where you hit the sleep, I know, bro. I want a refund. I just want a refund. I'm start top though. I'm gonna bounce the nade there on Brig. I'm gonna dive this in. Chat, once I get nano for myself, it's gonna be over. You hear me? Nano for myself equals over. Do not get regular drops here. What do you mean? The drops from WCS? You get them here. He's dead. Close nano. Nano Soj.
He's in low still.
I live? Never mind. Get him. Oh no. He's low, he's low, he's low. Distant very low. Left. Fuck back. I got you. Maybe. Got the nade. Quick anti, up. Very nice. Hey, how are you doing, Nate?
Maybe no problem. You just obviously I Discord mod
you. Did you tap it maybe? Oh. Tap Winston, but bye. Pick Soj on me. Pick Soj on me. Pick Soj on me. Chat, I think it's winnable. I think 100% it is winnable, chat. I've never seen a more winnable game than this one. Never seen a more winnable game than this one, chat. Who is the best support at the moment? I don't know about the meta, bro. Especially with the hero bans coming in. I still think probably Brig is one of the most solid ones. Brig slash Lucio for main support, and then for Flex, it's between Ana, Kiri, you know, something like that. Do you prefer the payload moving on its own or not? I don't know. They both have their ups and downs. Thank you, Koala, for doing my past 5 months. Welcome back to the guards. Different games, different mechanics, so. Winnable, take Baptiste. Boy, if I could play Bop in every single game and just go with the aim duels, I'd do it. I would just do it. Well, I get a Widowmaker skin if I watch the stream. Today's May only, right? Widow's gonna be tomorrow. Widow's gonna be tomorrow. So Widow's gonna be tomorrow, chat. Yeah, today's the away May scan.
Being myself is exciting enough.
Here we go, take top over here. What? What is Penguin doing?
5, 4,
What is this going mean?
2, 1. Attackers.
But the music of this gameplay is sending you. Where is it sending you? Here's the stop. Coach very low. Mash chat, yeah. I'll give point half a second. Missed the nade. That is bad. Quick one. Coach one. Nice. Here's the Winston point. I hope the Brig get out. One has the drive thingy. Is it only gold queue or open queue? I have no idea. One anti main. You fine, Doug? I'll look the nade. Slam. Oh, missed it. Soj one. Can you drop? I gotta reload. Walk main, Cass. Oh no, the pulse. Ana's main. Dodge. I'll speed. We can fight this again. I'll invest the team fight. Go for touch. Hi. Hi. Winston half. Winston low. Gotta play him loud. Even if you win back, it's fine. Can we tap again? No, we can't. Shit. Switch spawns. We go back to Ana. Back to Ana, chatting chatties.
Cover each other. We need to stop that payload.
I don't know, do I take top? I don't think I even have enough time to go take top. Yeah, I want to play here. That's not right. Yeah, let me just throw that in. Wow, out of everybody that lands on Winston.
This ends now.
Nice. Winston left. Bye. So much poke damage before that. Bro, those weapons seem super cool, like the galactic weapons, I already called them.
Come back, man. I don't want.
Oh. Let me just splash the nade. Oh, I don't splash to them. Did it stop D.Va? No. Oopsie. I don't even know who I'm gonna nano, I'll be honest with you. Maybe one day I'll do nano. I'll just nano defensively, I think. Then use Dex though. Quick half. I have nano. Can on a ball maybe. Guess the right side lurking. Oh, any help? Walking them with nano.
Yeah, okay.
Just walk, don't walk. Flip the map. Oh. Stop Soldier main. Oh wow. This is so scuffed. I'll look the nade. Walking in now. Oh, it's a big one. Quick sleeping. 3, 2, 1. Quick one. Nice. So much trading, Doug. You have no sports. Wait, everybody. Not from the nano boost too. I don't want. Ah! There you go. That's what I wanted to say. I did not want to get pulse bombed in the back there by the Tracer and Winston sitting up. Had to throw the nano in too. I'm just fire maxing. They have ammo. I gotta save the nano play defensively. Bro is invisible with that, I swear. Almost got the nano. Give me a second though. We gotta do some one report and one avoid two. Last match chat. I feel like we're just climbing in reverse. We are just climbing in reverse today. I gotta do 2 avoids though. Level 1 endorsement. Maybe you didn't hear me when I said like with nano main. So Diana like pushed up way too much, Doug. 0 wins to losses. Chat, I just want to highlight the fact that we lost the last 7 games, I think. Let's see that bottom 500, man. It will happen, okay? It will happen. We are climbing there. We're gonna be getting there. What do you avoid? Second game with DPSs and we just didn't click, so. We go next one, chat. Maybe I have... Let me open up one of you and y'all can join and play. If you're fast enough. The one endorsement gamers are either 50-50, a troll, or some crazy gamer. That is true. Chat, don't forget to follow, by the way. And also, exclamation mark 247. Check out the 24/7 ML7 channel, chatting chatties. We really appreciate a follow over, Doug. And check out YouTube as well. I agree, that's how it always happens with level 1 endorsements. Dodge. I'm more of a Widowmaker 76 player myself.
I am always ready to land. Advancing
Go get his main here, go.
Melted down.
Go got his main hero. Nothing close enough. Whoopsie. Oh, I played this duel so bad. I got greedy. How many bots have you encountered in games? In every game there's at least one. No? Okay. Not that many actually. Not that many. I've encountered a lot of Cheetos though. I've encountered a lot of Cheetos. Lizzie's been on that competitive grind for quite some time. You know what? I'm gonna stay here and stare at you. Okay.
Another day, another battlefield.
Bye.
Another day, another battlefield.
We're doing with a Doomfist today. He got banned mid-game. Wait, your duo got banned mid-game, huh? And I gotta name some moderators over there on the 24/7 channel.
Nice to be the patient for a change.
Cheetos. You don't get banned out of a match. I mean, you do get banned out of a match if you're cheating.
Come on.
Classic. Where's the fox? I fox the pillar over there. Aye! Discombobulate. Chat, am I cooked on Tracer? I think I'm cooked.
I'll find my own path.
When is the new stream starting? What do you mean? OWCS Day 2? 16 hours from now, I think? The new season. When's the new season starting? Next Tuesday, bro. Next Tuesday.
I'll find my own path.
The Sky Guides as well as the Skimmer reads. Where do you come from? You cooked on 80% of the heroes, which is nuts considering your playtime. Good things that spending time doing something means that automatically you're gonna get. Wait, what? Okay, buddy. I see how it is, buddy. What do you mean this new one just started? What's the game mode called? TXCXX. Juan versus Juan Agana. Mel can read occasionally. Occasionally I can read. Okay, chat, I lost the games and I goes. The next game should be a big W. Right? Next game should be a big W. Bro, there's no way. Logic error, there's no even 200 ping, dude.
All of us.
You have well over 4,000 hours in this game and you suck at it really badly. Nah, you don't suck at it, just keep using to get good. There's a difference. There is a big difference.
Together. All of us.
Hey.
Dodge this.
Bro, that was enough damage.
We're in this together. All of us.
Don't forget to check out Stadium chat.
I'm on my
Stadium
game
gameplay on the main and secondary channel. Some Ana, some Juno, some Kiri. Some Moega. I'm bitch. Bye. Hey, lazy mangaka, what's up? You know what, Liz? I'm sorry, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
I carry my burdens alone. I'm not here to play around.
You've changed them, Mel. Hey, I wanted to get extra kills, though. What can I do? Come on, Lizzie. Get King Kong over there. Roll him. How is it possible that in DPS games to be better than my support ones lately? I don't know, I just find the enemy and I just make them deceased. Still waiting on the mini storm. You guys get a storm coming on? Send it over here. I like storms. Curious to see it. We're gonna have like another stadium playtest soon. Let me see. If I queue up right now, I'm gonna be waiting a long time for it. So when is it actually gonna be happening? Stadium gameplay, because maybe a lot of you want to still watch some stadium. No! No! Should have not. I wanted to save it for later. What day is today? Today is Friday. Okay. Wrong clip the chat. Why is that? Why did it go and clip the chat? What did you do to him?
Whoever holds your peace.
I wanna see more Mercy in Stadium. Hey, how am I looking the Mercy? We ranked this wrong too much. There you go, Rank is still here. Yo, Rank, can you please add Skibbity, bro? Please, Rank. Just one time, Rank. Just one time, Rank. One time, Rank. No? No Skibbity? Okay, so... Oh, yeah. 8 p.m. So we're gonna do some stadium later on in the night, chat. GG's. King Kong almost won that one. We have Skibbity at home. Budget Skibbity just tuning in. Got a 50 ping. Oh my goodness. You just might be the Genji GOAT then, Logic Error. I'll be all having a wonderful Fuego Friday, chatting chatters. There's no way you're playing with a ping. You're just being humble. You're playing on 500 ping. 15-minute kebab breaks every hour. Now every half an hour for 2 breaks. We good then. Be filing charges. Fight me. Mega A-Mug. Thank you for considering me prime option for the past 5 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you also, guys. Guys, beyond the past 19 months. Welcome back to the guards too. Liz win. Liz has been gaming the entirety of the day. Liz almost completed the drives, okay? Let me win some games too. I lost so many games. Bob. Good duel, Liz. Good duel, Liz. Harpoon, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. After the past 5 months, welcome back to the guards. Liz is just a little kitty, though. I'm a little kitty. What do you mean I cheated? She bopped first. That wasn't me. It was Sug. Can I stop the third person? Bro, I played too much stadium, now my first person aim is cooked. I'm not kidding. My first person aim is absolutely cooked. I don't even know what I want to play in stadium. If I want to play first person or third person. It's only do I like a toggle option button. That's a good warm up. Toggle button. Toggle button. Shambali. Buh. Kuch. My reaction to Shambali. Woo. Woo. What do we do? What do we go? Buck. Someone just spam book in the chat. You know. Yo, maybe I stopped looking in Ana chat. Maybe Ana just ain't working in this today. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that is the issue. Book. It's exactly what I'm chatting about. Don't forget to follow, chatting chatters. Don't forget to follow, by the way.
Hello.
Mercy. Mercy. We have Reinhardt. Chat, do I just look in Juno to make sure that we actually literally win a game? What do you think? I kind of want to go something else, but I do need to play some Juno. What do you think, Chad? Playing with the OWCS bundle too. Genji. I can't, dude. I can't. Saving the speed boost. I'm just a silly goose. Chat, ever since I equipped this title, the silly goose title, it's over. Just chill, Max. Somebody close, guy. Oh. Speed boost is in. Nice off. Got a lamp out. I have speed in 3. Speed in 2. Good a bit. 3, 2, 1. Where's the guide side? Can you help Ryan? Help Ryan. No! Where's this one? Get a cast, get a cast. It's fine, they're distracted. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Guys, let's get away from the ledge, baby. Almost everybody died there. Getting booped everywhere. ML7, bro. What can I do, bro? What can that was just insane. Oh, nice Fox. The presence, the aura. No, almost got a trace with a right click, Doug. Oh, 0.01 meters, bro. So close. The Charlie 9er. Come on, dude. I don't like this at all. It's Nixia. Thank you for considering me. Hi, watch past the match. Welcome back to the guards. Just wait up. This is the one I win. 100%. Cass is just pushing all the way. Pillow stopping at 1 centimeter sucks. Kinda does. Chat, if you get to the second point, it's over. Nice. Tracer feeding. Tracer was feeding. Skull RJ. Thank you for considering me, yo. Option, welcome to the guards. Last 11 months. No spear. Chat, have I not gotten my ultimate yet? You gotta be kidding me. Which one? Cast flank. Oh, I got it. Keep TP. Nice. This is right. Did he Juno ult? They have a Ugis right? Yeah, I can speed boost then. Oh wow, Chad, he's coming back to me. Slowly but surely he's coming back to me.
Go.
Maybe. Yes. Just stop left window. Oh, I'm dead. This is half point. Ah, still keeping Juno in this. Ooh, almost got out. Go to me volley max. I think it's melted you, I know. What the is doing? This is on me. Where's someone? I got speed in 3. I'm gonna call Tracer. Which perk do I pick? This one. Did I pick the right one? Up left. That's speed in 4. Close Fox too. Break the shield. Get the lamp. Nice. Can't tap it. Nice. Huge Fox. Nice. Good morning, Iron Cat. Whoa, which one did I pick? The headshot one. Okay, I picked the headshot one. I see how it is. I'll get Fox soon. Maybe I save the speed boost for Gisa. Swapping. Widow maybe? Wentana too. Varga. Okay, buddy. Just pushing point. I think nade I'll ult. For shield. Oh, most of this. Oh, wow, got pulled in. Oh, so many ults. I have the double breaks, but honest one. Nice. Got no sports. Let's still keep this. Yeah, I do know. The speed boost is necessary. The speed boost is necessary. I said I want to play this, so. Almost there. Hits him. Well, WCS drop still on. Yes, they're on. Do I get out? Yes, can get out. Chill. After playing so much Stadium, I feel like I'm playing too fast in the gang queue. Just wait, folks. Nice wall. Huge shadow left. Careful, bagage. Putting on. I'm gonna get that point. Nice. Massive slam. Nice. Woo! Bro. A slam over there. I'm still keeping Juno, Chad. Maybe Juno's the comeback in this. Maybe Juno's the comeback in this, Chad. Toasted sandwiches. Enjoy the toasted sandwiches. It's only one round. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. I feel like I'm playing way too fast Overwatch right now, by the way. I feel like I'm playing way too fast Overwatch. After playing so much Stadium, Stadium is all over the place. This is like 6v6 is also like all over the place. 5v5 is like way slower, dude. I don't even know which breaks I should be going with, you know?
One small step at a time. You're the one from Mars. Oh,
Jan, maybe I blame it on the player title, okay? I have Silly Goose instead of Peasant one. I played with the Peasant one for so much. Now the Silly Goose one ain't kind of working. Way more organized since the gangs have stabilized. Maybe. 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 Let's go.
But I don't play without stakes.
Yeah, OWCS drop. Did you not get a Bound 500 title? No, I don't play that much. I don't even have the Galactic weapon. I'm cooked. I'm warming up again. I'm reloading the game. Getting ready for Stadium. Exactly. WCS and Abe relegated. Do I peek and feed and wait Widow? No, no. Spidey senses were tingling. Bro, it's jiggling, okay? The cat is jiggling. What heroes do they have? 15 seconds. There would have gone. ult in. Casey, be careful. Nice. Kind of. Oh, Juno won. What? She went all the way behind this. Chat, I think this is one of those games in which I just say fish Juno and I go on her and I just kage. Yeah, I had enough. I had enough, chat. No matter how much Juno I'm looking in, I miss Granny.
How many bubbles?
Nice. Can't heal you Faga yet, wait. Walk now. Nice. Thank you for aim training me. Pistol behind. Can I help her? Can I help them over Doug? Come here. Oh, yes. Got them out. Oh, Juno low behind. Nice.
Thanks,
Very nice. Got a venture out. Ram, off, out. Guess I will roll in and just pulse bomb me. She's just waiting behind, lurking, chat. Just waiting, lurking. With a miraculous pulse bomb. Never mind, she's main. The voices told me. The voices told me that Tracer was lurking behind. I'm nading him. I have nano, but. Oh. Body senses. We're tingling. What, the table? The table! Or how you call this? In Romanian call it tablo. How do you call this? The board. Right? Yeah, it's a board, not a table. My bad. What is that hiding spot? I'm baiting them.
Okay, let's grab me or grab Farah. Probably Farah.
Oh, give me that. Hmm. Stop dash. Dash point. Oh, have to save him, Doug. Buying a lot of time though with this. Nice. No way, 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 no way. This is my ultimate. This is so close. We have to focus. We win this, 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 we win this. Nice. That was the last fight. This map can be so one-sided. On defense, that is. To no point.
Good job,
nice. GG team. Let's go. Good game, chatting chatters. What did I get? How many points? 21 points. You gotta throw a boat at me or something. What is this? Just 21 points. 1 and 1. Come on, dude. I wanted 100 points compensation. How do you have such a cool accent? I don't know, bro. Ask me. Wait, what? Chat, I'm clicking on back. It doesn't let me click on back. It's over. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Plus 100 calibration. Maybe. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. I have everything but a scan and it takes 2 hours. What do you mean? 2 hours to get a scan? Don't worry. You have enough time. I'll be here a lot of the time. Where does it come from? It comes from me? No? Okay. Fine, I'll stop it. I'll stop it. And which sector of Bucharest am I living? Sector 69. These markers are strong. What are you even chatting about, Nate? Chat, last kill was kind of short, right? It just lasted 20 minutes. It just lasted 20 minutes, right? Love how you have sectors. Makes it so cyberpunky. It is very cyberpunky. Chat, wait. Chat. We're watching this. Is today playing Stadium? I'll play some Stadium a little bit later when I'm gonna get cooked and lose a lot of games and stuff. Sectors are a thing there. Yeah, instead of districts, or in French, in Paris, arrondissement and stuff, you devised the city, the capital, like sectors. You know, sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sectors. I think other cities in the EU also have like that division stuff. Kind of like how, I don't know. It's more than just neighborhoods, you know? It's more than just neighborhoods. Like a sector has a certain amount of, well, I guess, like neighborhoods, so. Open loot boxes. Do I have loot boxes? No, I want to watch the trailer first. I'll open the loot boxes after. We're in queue right now, by the way, chat. In queue for ranked.
Welcome to the stadium. Let's get a look at our competitors.
You said it's so Frenchy, arrondissement. Why you want me to pronounce it? Arrondissement? Like, what do you mean? Arrondissement? Arrondissement?
The first round.
Bro, come on, I was ready to watch the trailer. What do you call like Brooklyn and Queens and shit? I think they're neighborhoods. I think they're called neighborhoods. Right? Razvan, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Watch past 18 months. Welcome back to the guards. Your French accent is very good. Merci beaucoup. Oh, I'm not playing great. And I can go on, chat. Comment ça va? Comme ci, comme ça.
Who's ready to have some fun?
It's over. Book. Book.
TV.
Chippy chippy chapa chapa doobie doobie daba daba. Where are we going? The voices. Oh, okay, with the being right side. Okay. I don't like playing here. It's over. GG. Going left. One ugly nade. Hit Winston. He's isolated. He's low. Stop. No Suzu. I have nade in 5. Play inside point. Nade in 3. Oh no. Maybe nade backline. Let it fade. Stop Winston. Sage. Do I swap? I mean, we play with Reinhardt. Chat, we have shawarma on our team. Oh no, I'm hungry now. It's over. It is over, chat. Gank, is this your favorite teammate? Sick of the Gonk account. Gank finally queued up. Bro, it's not gonna get out of the bubble. I can't believe this. I'm dead. If I go, I could just lock in Kiri with this and we could win, but this part of the map sucks. Maybe not on time. I really thought they'd kite back over there. Hey Blorgi, what's up? We can fight again. I'll keep on up for 1 nano. We can fight again. We can. Out the bubble or break it? Bro, just getting bursted. We have nobody to break the bubble. Zoning shot, chat. Nah. Oh, come on. What do you mean, nah? Scared, huh? Whoops. Let me get this one. That's a group. Bouncy nade. Oh, no, Faga. I need back. Close. I'm left side point. Yeah, we can let's go. Slam. Up Winston. Here's one. Here low. 1. Nice. It's Fuego Friday, bro. It is Fuego Friday. Fuego Friday. What do you mean why the lobbies are feeling so tropical? That's one. Just point. Peace out. Oh, big nade. Oh wow, the map moved me! The map moved me! I'm dead. Stop them. Go in behind them. Huge speed boost, dog. Genji help.
No problem.
Oh! Gas is dead. I'm resetting. Bye. Ow! That was painful. That was pretty painful. You can hit that sleep, but not a Winston. Bro, Winston just dodges. Okay, what can he do? Winston just dodges. Figure one. Banana Faga again. Wait, Tracer.
The right side.
Maybe we can. Figure help. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was a banana. I thought I'd be dived over their main. I stay for the nano boost break. I swap. I go Kiri. Goes Winston. W. Ah, this spawn. Louder this time. They're gonna be going there? Nah, but they're gonna be walking main. What? Oh, the bubble. Oh, this is just unfortunate. Almost got him out. Oh. Fine, take me with you. Sit on me. Take me with you. It's over. It is over. Reverse sweep incoming, chat. Reverse sweep incoming. I really don't want to throw the nade, but I feel like if I don't throw it, we're not going to be having an opening. Against their comp, I should play more defensively. Beats, last fight. QTPN. Into south. Into one. I don't want to just secure the point. I mean, it's just supports and Cassidy. Keep behind. Where is he? Here's, bro. Reverse sweep, reverse sweep, reverse sweep. Bro, I'll just save Nana for myself, I swear. I'm just gonna yeet it randomly on my teammates. Can I please throw the nade ugly? Yes, thank you. Nobody there, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not a Winston when they die. Gonna get a primal. No primal. No primal. mean, at least good mechanics warming up. I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! For that, more bullets! Ooh, he has Bramble, but I don't know. Go Gino and lower down my win rate. Buy the break for more bullets, easy. Next round, I would have had it. If it would have went to the next round, chat, I would have had it. Dodge. GG. Slowly but surely climbing back. Back to Master chat. Defeat reversal. No. I refuse to believe this ain't no reversal, chat. 1 win, 3 losses. 1 win, 3 losses. We gotta do better, chat. Damn, GG. Damn, thank you again, Rizvan, by the way, for considering me your prime. Option pass 3 months, Orange Cup or W. Thank you for considering me your prime. Option as well for the past 16 months. Welcome back to the guards. Change Juno back to the gravity skin. You'll automatically win with her. Actually, I'll let you know, I did win a game with her at the beginning. Yeah, I did win a game with her at the beginning. It's going well. Yeah, I gotta go on a win streak. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm gonna explode. I gotta go on a win streak, chat. Win streak has to happen. Oh wait, let me open up the loot boxes. Chat. Loot boxes, 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 loot boxes. Opening them up now. Wow. It's blue. Okay. Three blues. Yay. Sport. Sport. Let's just play some sports. I feel the next 5. Okay, this one. Isn't this one kind of rare? Oh wait, this is a victory pose. I don't know why I thought it was a skin.
Can't you think twice if you hardly think once?
You can't outrun the god of speed.
Understandable. Yo, what's up? Locked on. King's payload. What if you just use this? Chad, what if you could use souvenirs in game and they could actually like body block for you? Discovery. Imagine me right now. Mr. Skimo when he has an idea. Opening up the next one. Oh! Okay, I didn't have this one. Have we tried food guessing? What? What is food guessing? Food guessing. Oh my goodness. Personal data. Do you want to give them everything? Yeah, sure, why not? Don't do drama. Food guessing might result in drama. Food guessing might result in drama. Fine. I'll do it when Rank is not here to not moderate the drama, removing the fun. Back to Fuego Friday. Back to Fuego Friday, Chad. Bro, Shawarma kind of popped off last game, though. I'm just saying. Rank with a suggestion over there. Not to mention that Rank right here is sabotaging me because I swear I am going to be I'm gonna be dying of hunger. Giant chatters, don't forget to land. Don't forget to check the latest Twitch channel 2 chatting chatters, by the way. Opened up a 24/7 one chat over here. So if you want to do some chatting after the stream is over, want to do some chatting with the chatting chatters, don't forget to check it out. Don't forget to check out the latest video as well, although it's with rivals. Maybe you're into it and you want to give it a shot, you know? Farm Battle Pass quests here. There are no Battle Pass tier skips going on right now. I think that we'll do them again before the season's gonna begin. I know that definitely we're gonna be having Battle Pass. Not Battle Pass. After the WCS is gonna be over, I think we're gonna be having Battle Pass tier skips to continue, if I'm not mistaken. So... not working, the ML7 Bliss. What do you mean it is working? What are you chatting about? Eat XTT. Yeah, Battle Pass tier skips are over. They're over. We have the OWCS ones. Save them now and open them next week. Won't they like automatically open next week? The loot boxes? GG. I don't want to fight the Tracer, bro. Toggle the minigame. Whoa, 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 I gotta get rid of Zaga. Oh, wait. Bye. Bro, not you. Bro, stop it. I refuse to believe that I missed that. No! No! Thank you. Chat, see that machine broke. Anybody knows how to fix it? What the voices? The voices. What's this playfoot guessing? Bro, have you seen how hard I'm getting rolled in these games? Now.
Time for the reckoning.
Code eat XTT. The voices. Ah, almost. Listen now. Oh, bro! Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Who put the lion, Doug? Am I washed? Yeah, I am. I am washed. The mind games, bro. The mind games. Standing still after blading. Bro, you really want me to land the sleeve light? I don't want to. Genji just better. Build differently. Bro. Bro! He's playing Stadium and moving faster. I really feel like with the addition of Stadium, a lot of your muscle memory will be absolutely destroyed by third person. I'm curious to see how hard it's gonna be to like swap between first person game modes and third person Stadium. I think it's gonna be so difficult. Like you gotta keep up with so many things, the perks, the meta of course, the items that you buy. Third person, first person, maps a little bit change. There's so much. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing on the 22nd, by the way, when bro, you serious? When next season's gonna be dropping. Gotta be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea. And too many things to keep track of. So where are you? Huh? I stepped the chug. I just slipped the chug. Bye, chug. Went to Stadium in first person, didn't feel right. Some heroes work better in first person. I think that... Okay. Hit scan works better in first person. But other heroes work better in third person. I personally feel like, for me at least, Kiriko is way better in third person. Rein? Third person. Heroes that you don't need to aim that much with, it's just like general aiming. I think it's just better to just go third person, bro. I think it's just better because you get like so much more information if you do that. So much more information. Yeah, don't forget to connect your Twitch account to a bell and that account. That is the drops that are happening on OWCS for day 1. Day 2 of OWCS will start tomorrow at 8 a.m. my time, which is going to be in, what, 12 hours? 15 hours from now. I think it starts at 8 a.m. So, get your drops, meow, chat, chatters. Get your drops, ride meow. And also, if you enjoy the content, don't forget to drop a follow, chat. And maybe, who knows, maybe the Prime is available too.
Stick together. Let me
Maybe the Prime is available as well, chat, chatters. Guide, check the 5 p.m. guide. Check any guiding guys in the chat. The guiding guide is sour. Let's go, guys. And I hope everybody's having a wonderful Fuego Friday. Go on, just, chat, please, just 2 or 3 wins, 2 or 3 wins. I want to get as many points as I possibly can to get the galactic weapons. I gotta do that, chat. I gotta look in, I gotta do that. Gotta look in, gotta do that. Hey, Norpius, how you doing? Gonna watch bitches Falcons tomorrow. That's gonna happen at like 8 a.m. If I can wake up, maybe. Tomorrow I might have to do some IRL stuff over here, chat and chatties. And I might stream Sunday. I don't know, we'll see. Have you had a coffee? I have, but I think I'm gonna be getting a monster maybe soon or something. You lost all the games doing dives? Feels bad? Honestly, same for me. Boy, you gotta be kidding me. Bro has the best moves I've ever seen. Going back top. Everybody's one everywhere. Up. More low. This is risky. This is incredibly risky, and I'm gonna get booked. Can you touch again? He's just against my side. On the edge. Oh. We got some kills though. That was a pretty decent rotation. Almost had our ultimate. Does dancing belly cat have any significance? You chatting about a Fuego Friday cat, bro? Chatting about a Fuego Friday cat? We are in harmony. The legendary Fuego Friday cat. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go. Somebody behind. This is behind. It worked with the nano. I'm still walking. Nice. Bro just shifted in. What if I just lock in long range chat and play from here? Can't see him, Doug, bro. Maybe I can look for an early nade. Bye, team. Bye, team. Sure. Just do that ultimate in. Why not? Just do the ultimate in. Why not?
It's about to get real.
Ooh, the speed boost. I like it. Back to Zen. Went up. Oh, is he dead? Well, I got a kill though. Use anti. Kiggy one. Bye, Kiggy. Let me go back on top. Bro, what's this? Moga in the ranked. I haven't seen this in a very long time. The games have been absolutely ridiculous. I have won one single game yet. Just one single game. The swap, they win D.Va. I'm 100% sure that they win D.Va. Yes. Ah, Zen is floating from left to right. I like that. Cheeky. Very cheeky. I have Nano. Nano Surge. Nice. Got a Scissor. Give a half. I'm walking with him, bro. Oh yes, skibidi, double nano boost. Give us on your Surge. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Walk out, nano Surge. Here, 1 HP. Be there. Leave a half. Touch half. Maybe I can land that? No, I can't. That was a very cinematic death from Soj. Point up. Yeah, sorry, I've been playing too many TikTok game modes. Like I'm not used to like playing slow anymore. I swear. Baby Vidiva. She's so tactical. Wow, that actually bounced off her dog.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Nice.
This ends now.
Nading hook. Yeah, I'm walking, but I can't float, bro. Here, 1. Touch off though. I have nade in green. Nano in 10. None bigger when I get it. I'm going. Maybe I can nade somewhere. Oh. Can I back out? Yeah, let me just help the Zen. Ah, winnable. Winnable chitty chitties. After the first point, absolutely tragic hole. I think this is 100% winnable, chat. I think we might have it.
0-1. Switching sides.
Guessing lower ranks completely drives like easier than higher ranks. Depends. Got the gameplay brain rot. I swear, I did catch the gameplay brain rot. I played too much Stadium. I played too much 6v6 and stuff. I gotta look in and slow down the rhythm. It's kind of like I haven't played for a long time CS, and then I started playing some CS, and I was like, what the hell, bro? I can't stay here for like a minute 30 seconds and hold the angle. I can't. I gotta move. I gotta press buttons. I gotta smash buttons. But 5v5 gold queue just feels like that right now. Still, with the integration of the guys, it can go up even with a 25% win rate. Wait, seriously? I don't even know how many drives I have right now.
I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
Whoop. Even though you lost so many games yesterday, you got 2 checkpoints? What the? Send over some of the luck. Glad I have fun. Thank you, you too. Nobody will ever see that nade. Going top right. Kill you 1 HP, keep it out. Give us entry. They're all chasing in the back. Push top. Thank you. Could be playing main then. Can I get out? No, I can't. We got baited. The enemy's approaching. Well, of course DM's dead. Why would he not DM that? Walking top. Getting close now, no? Push diva. Grab nano. Oh no. Should have gone it in, should have casted myself. Just throw the nano before he has. Forget. I'm going left this time. Tomorrow's a drop for the Juno spray, right? Juno spray? Don't remember exactly. We'll check it out after. I'm going left. No diva. Ready?
Yeah, no.
Bro, got the gold dog.
That's one, do one. Sorry.
Bro, it's taking so long. Guacamole. Thank you, Dango Fox. It's 1 minute though. It's 1 minute. I'm gonna fade out of spawn. We got a beat out. Now we have 4 ultimates. Where the hell is she? What if I just go flank nade? I feel like I gotta play slow. Well, every time when we group up, somebody's dead.
This ends now.
Whoa. Almost got booped out of Doug. Oh wow, I have such a long walk back. To the diva, but honestly, understandable 100%. We can't even tap that chat. It's over. It is over. Can they please give Ana wall climb? Please give Ana wall climb. Okay, did I get any drives? Give Ana a jetpack. Give Ana a wall climb. Yo, what does it say here with the drives? Drive score. 0 out of 500. Chat, I think we're gonna be climbing. Hey, good news is I have galactic weapon, or how you call it. Let me get it. My first rank reward. Where is it? Weapon variants, galactic. Yes. I think give it a heads up there, Gomagi, but I'm kind of cooked right now. Lizzie told me too about it. Let me equip it. Clappy. We got it, chat. We got it. We got the galactic weapon. Okay, now let me equip the Shrike skin. Oh, yes. Now let me go with the second weapon variant, though. Open shop. I don't want to open the shop. Can I, like, change this? Bro, I have it already. Where was I changing this? If I clicked on this, did I not change it? Let me enter the shop, maybe? Am I cooked? You know what? I'm just gonna equip it here. Which weapon do I want? Okay, first things first, let me just go with this one. This one. This one with the spinning ball. Yeah, this is what I'm chatting about. This is what I'm chatting about. But then I not have the spinning ball one. The ball looks very weird with the galactic weapon, actually. The ball looks very, very weird.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Yeah, no, it's this one. I'm blind. Here's the strike one. Midnight Sun. The ball is still dug. Yes, because I'm cooked and I have no idea how the hell to change this. I gotta go in shop mythic weapon. I'm cooked. Where the hell were you changing the weapon aspect? I don't have that button anymore. It's fine though, I'll play Baptiste here. I'll play Baptiste here. First game like this, I gotta play Bap. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, the ball looks kind of nice here. Oh, look at the glowing nades, though. Why is it so hidden? I don't know. I don't know, like, before you would be able to customize this. But this just goes hand in hand with the strike one. Okay, chat, let me do one game of Baptiste. You have to go to standard weapon if you want to use the mythic unasking weapon. Maybe I gotta do that. Maximum velocity. Chat, I'll play Bap and actually get a win. I'll play Baptiste and actually get a win, bro.
It is a pretty good.
Can we customize the other mythic weapon? Maybe think about the other mythic skin weapon. It doesn't have the spinning thingy. Maybe I'm just cooked. Anybody else hearing the voices in the back? Wait, that it's Sigma. Are they different? They're different, yeah. How do you know if you get a drop? Check your Twitch inventory, bro. Check your Twitch inventory.
Over here.
I will not get a gold. One mistake equals ban 6 days. I'm to destroy my pinky. Give you mercy.
Enemy vector calculated.
They're kind of low. No way. 6 still low. Wow, wow, he predicted I was gonna jump there. That was sick. That was just sick. Let me just jump above this. But I just playing this Hoos. I know there is a Hoos over here. I'm scared, Chad. I kill on point, but we're giving it up. We just spam the shield. Shield spamming this to the max. You know, I was debating lamping him, but
It's go time.
song name, please. I don't even know which perk to pick, bro. I'm cooked. What perk do I go with? Oh, Immortality Field. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah. The Immortality Field one. Thank you very much. The hell Nobody even knows. Like the second I place Q, Sick is just gonna lift this up. Wait a second. I can.
Let them up. Stay on. 1 HP, sorry. 1 HP.
Ew. Got the rock though. Holy Widow no grapple. I'm out of here. I should stop playing on top of this guy. Yeah, I think I should. Whoa. Can I go Widow maybe? Yeah, I got kind of destroyed. But I mean, it could go worse, chat. It could go worse. A few minutes to go. Nice regroup.
I don't think I can dodge.
One ship because I'm gonna get a gold.
Leave.
Give it up.
Carry the rest, Would have to be.
It's over. Four-minute hold here, chat. I believe in it. I just believe in it.
I'm on fire.
I thought I landed that one. Hey, I'm also gonna go to you too. No more Widow Razor. Oh, that's so good for us. That's good, but I can't even walk here. Goes on the blade. Which push should I go with? Rocket Boots. I think Rocket Boots is gonna be a little bit better here. Here's one. Sojourn is so fun to play as, but so annoying to play against. I think she's fine. Go the railings. He's going top. Push one.
Good one.
I'm gonna call this. Nice.
Someone call for a medic.
Nice talk.
Sick one also. Sick one.
Oh, let me just jump out.
Play one. It's for me.
Oh, I should have ulted that. Should have lammed that, I mean. Nice. KDP top. Here behind you, Sig. Nice.
How about I try that?
Let me do the jump work, bro. I barely pick it anyway.
Nice, good shit.
Very nice. I got a goodie with a lamb, Doug. Not gonna lie. Got kind of goodie with a lamb.
I'll get walked over.
Just playing left.
Okay.
Let's get you all.
Whoa.
Heal it.
Dead. Nice. Okay, hold so stop. Oh. Soldier's a bit different. Six out though.
Oh, my god.
Nice. I have no idea what I did with that window.
Sick guys.
I'm on my game now. Stop the payload. Stop the payload.
This ends
Oh,
now.
I'm dead. I'm just dead. Almost capped it, bro. I should have just windowed top and they were gonna walk out. Okay, let me just go kill you really fast. Although I don't think it's gonna matter. Tapped it, but... Oh, okay, winnable. Winnable, chat, I swear. Winnable. The thing is, if I window over there on top, I'm just gonna buy time. Otherwise, like, the guys are gonna Soch and Moise are just gonna be hiding. Just window for one pick there. Had to wait for the Soch slide to happen, but she went so deep before she actually decided to do that. So deep. Don't wanna play Bop here. Exactly. You still wanna look in the Baptiste in the shine chatters. Buddy, Orange Cup. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Options appreciated. If you have more than 6 deaths per 10 on any support, you're feeding. Bro, I think I'm feeding. I think I am feeding. Wait, holy, actually, look at this. Have the DPSs?
Another day.
Rogue said his stats. Never mind. I'm cooked. Chat, just letting you know that I'm cooked. I was looking at the assist and I was like, bro, they died 0 times. And rivals, the deads are in the center. Over here, the deads are on the right side.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
I got cooked.
Alright, guys, I'm clocking in. I'm locking the
Peabody, A9, B2N. Get that out. A9, B2N.
An American cowhand. Has this
Died 13 times. Yeah, I was thinking, how the hell did I don't know, the blind spot die 17 times.
Remarkable. How far are we from Bonn? I'd like to meet Heinrich Herr.
Go Anna. I really think that I'm gonna go Anna. I'm gonna fucking carry this. I don't know. Oh, that happened.
He slipped up.
Area denial. That must sting.
He's anti-left.
I've got you.
The threat emerges.
Active though. The country!
6 very low. Nice shot. Well, maybe Baptiste is just irrelevant in this.
Good stagger. The winner doesn't mean it. They're gonna struggle to start from. Sorry.
They'll get touched this.
Is that it? Playing in here. Someone third?
Oh, so stop left. Thought I'd nade that. We all got in that small room over there. Should just play in the open and fight the Widow guys and give them like all the space, Doug.
Come on,
Goes Winston.
Let's no stack the same angle, please.
Big W over Doug. No stacking same angle, yes, skibidi.
What the big one? What's this one?
Can you feed me a bit?
I keep you up. We can't move until the
I got nano.
upgrade unlocked.
Wanna soldier or
I think nano stuff.
one use.
That's just great.
Thank you.
I have no idea why the game is at the 0.41 gamma. Can you jump?
You're powered up. Get in there. Area denied.
Bouncy nade. The bouncy nade. Imagine land that on Mercy. I'm pushing this, bro. I'm just push maxing this.
I'm under attack. Precision and control.
Let's show these foes our
You're gonna have Graviton soon, I think. Look at this nade. The nade bouncing technique.
I hit Nano and double monkey.
This ends now.
I just throw Final Feed. I'm saving for grab.
Or just got milked at 96. She's inside. Those are left.
Search one, search one.
I'm dead. Where's his sword inside? They got out. Biggest two. They're kinda low.
I'm not finished.
I'm underneath.
I've got you.
Kill one, look close.
Огонь по готовности.
I can.
You're powered up. Get in there.
There, one. This is more self nano. This is more self nano, chat.
3 cards, I think we get this.
Good one, good one. Beyond.
Yeah. They have nothing except for maybe pulls.
It's go time.
Where's someone? Nice. Clean. Pretty clean. Self nano to heal yourself faster. Bro, I saw an angle there, okay? I was angle maxing that. I was just angle maxing that. We can get the OWCS drops here. Battle Pass tier skips, I go over, bro. Battle Pass tier skips, I go over. The soft tank again.
Okay, for none again.
They soft tank again, by the way.
Monkey.
I'm here to get healed. I'll keep you up.
I need to reload. About.
All good?
Thanks for the help.
I'm forcing card.
I see you.
If you honestly, I might have to use the Muso.
I'm dead. Use Fox. Peak performance.
I go out on my terms.
Hello, I greet you. I got nano.
Eyes on a target.
I got nano boost. I thought I slept somebody.
I appreciate not forgetting the payload, are we?
Nano Winston.
Covering you. Hello.
Yeah.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Hey, give me.
Oh, can see.
This ends now. You're powered up. Get
She's
in
one,
there.
she's one.
Touch one.
Nice.
Group up with me.
You guys gotta be right side. I'm top right with you, by the way.
Enemy here.
Kill one.
Okay, 1 HP. 1 HP after TP. TP the right side. Here's a half. Here's another call guide. On you too.
You don't have.
Nice.
Hold on here, hold on.
Walking with you.
Kill it.
Nading point.
Nice.
Who's the anti?
Hard choice. Kill
Big bubble. Piss out.
GP teammates.
Lead. Okay, chat, I promise. I'll relearn the rotations. I promise that it's gonna be over.
You're so handsome, by the way, Mo7.
That is a paid comment if I've ever seen one. Appreciate it. Happy slot.
Take him.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh my.
No. The Riz. Is the hair? Maybe it's me unbottling this shirt. I don't know. One of the two. I'll just play Ana, bro, rather than just look and bop and get out-rotated 24/7.
Upgrade.
I think that is the secret, chat. I think that might actually be the secret.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Oh wait, I'm break maxing. I forgot about this. Let's go.
Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse. My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging. Ultimate is charging. Ultimate is charging. Ultimate is charging. My
Wait,
ultimate
hold on, I can
is
make
charging.
this.
Can you make it a pop?
Oh.
Go behind him.
I'm not sure about that one.
Attackers incoming.
Can you imagine that? Can slide the gang 70 overlays not centered, my bad. You are kidding, Mike.
Queen.
I've tried to smoke Queen. I have no clue.
Oh. Yeah, I missed it. Nearly done.
Okay, they're speeding.
Made and weak.
Oh my.
I guess.
I'm waiting to Nice.
That's good.
Clean. 7 body grenade kills, 70% scoped accuracy. These stats suck. But at the end of the day, chat, I'm telling you, the secret is the more like shit you play, the more chances you have of winning. This is my first game with a galactic weapon. The galactic weapon. So too, I don't know what's happening, dude. Like whenever you play bad, you just win. When you play bad, chatting chat, you just win. And don't forget to connect your Twitch account to your Valorant account. Chatting chat is get at drops and also 24/7. Yeah, we just made a new Twitch chatting chat. Is 24/7 ML7. If you wanna do some chatting over there after the stream is over, or while this stream is on, then you got that channel over there, chat. We really appreciate a follow. We're 2 followers away from 100 on that channel, chat. 2 followers away from 100.
I get the most kills, okay?
Play like shit, got it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, maybe you invest less resources, or maybe if you play like shit but don't give up, then I don't know. I'm not coming up with anything.
I expected a lot more tantrums.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta go kill with the double TP. You're right about that. I forgot about the perks. This one, this one. Perk maxing. Game fusion. There we can still do video. Option pass performance. We'll come back to the guards.
Oh, the base area.
Bar maxing.
That's one.
Getting hot spine.
I got one.
I don't want to go inside.
Sweet dreams.
Up toward main. This is zoom.
Enemy turret destroyed.
One bubble.
Going top.
One.
They got one. Let's go fast. No.
One kill?
Yeah. Dash 1 HP left. 1 HP dead.
Look.
Ana low. Got out. Curve low. Please don't know. Oh, we got the picks. Nice. Sorry, Bono low.
Nice. Wait.
It's go
Walk.
Third one. Take it off. P1.
P1. Actually one.
Would you? Nice to...
GG.
Good
game.
game.
Oh my goodness. Oh god. I made this game so hard. I want to endorse the entirety of my teammates. I want to endorse the entirety. Expected! Oh!
They barely clinched the win this round.
Stadium trailer. I'm gonna go pee while y'all watch this. And then I'm gonna queue up. Be right back, chat.
This is a round you won't want to miss. Against all odds, they've won it all! You love to see it, folks. Something for my trouble.
The hunt begins. Run or hide, it won't matter in the end. I'll get quite the payout for you. I've always liked a challenge. I always deliver. Goodbye.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here! Nocturna is leading the Hollow Hearts to corrupt the world with woe! Only our combined power can stop her. We are the heroes of heart! Brigitte, the heart of strength! Amelie, the heart of grace! Kiriko, the heart of passion! Freya, the heart of courage! And I am Juno, the heart of hope! Together, we will take down the Hollow Hearts! The Full Heart Theme!
I run this show.
My spirit grows strong.
The doctor is in.
The lone rose gets plucked.
You are under my guard.
And I'm here.
Welcome to the stadium. Let's get a look at our competitors.
I'm queuing up. Two wins, 5 losses. Let's go next game, chat. 1 second though. Okay, I'm jumping. I'm jumping Sami Sanchez. We're queuing up. Let's try to get more dubs. some carrots with hummus. So let me just destroy them super fast. It's Easter. I'm a bunny. Don't forget to follow chat. And check out new channels too, chatting chatters.
My sweetest darling, will you merengue me? Darling, merengue me. We were always meant to dance as easy as ABC. We'll be making sweet romance. Darling, merengue me. To my heart you found the key. My life will be nothing but misery if you don't merengue me. Oh, merengue. Darling, merengue me. Darling, merengue me. Darling, merengue me. My life will be a river of tears if you don't merengue me. My life will be nothing but misery if you don't merengue me. If you don't merengue me.
Huh? Music? Huh? Yeah, Nate can confirm.
Sorry, I forgot to laugh. Again.
I hate to work on vacation.
Looks like it's amateur hour.
5, 4, 3, 2.
My bad, Gibby. I'll fix it after. If I don't forget. What was that? When I couldn't get into stadium.
Enemy in sight. Stand up straight. Eyes on a target.
It's nice and peaceful. Very nice. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. We got nade before Nano. It happens more often than you think. Oh god. Oh. Ew. Payload pushers. Yeah, okay, gotta go. Okay. Empty left.
Should have final support though.
Enemy on sight.
I'm on point.
Let's play fast.
No power down. My position. I am unbreakable. I got tired of fighting alone. Nano boost is charging.
Careful.
Stop here, left. Oh, you can actually hover over Doug. I did not know that. Play left side. Why does the wall last so long, chat? The wall lasts forever.
I slept the target.
Oh! Almost escaped.
They should have noon. That's close.
Almost escaped. It was so close. I was so close. Where'd you samba like that? Because they thought that was the right play for me to like just walk inside. But I mean, I had absolutely no way of escaping that. I had to mind game them. Pick us up.
I appreciate the support.
Send to Nano. We have double Nano. Just chill. Oh, Nano, fog up. Let's go.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I drop.
Whoa, isn't Sim here? The voices. Oh, Sim behind. What? The voices, the voices, the voices. Sim's behind. Nice. Cementy one. Yo, thank you Diamond for the tier 1 sub there. Past 10 months. Welcome back to the guards. No way they bubbled that. Yeah, I told you they're not gonna bubble that.
My ultimate is ready. Let's work together.
Can see you. Let's go. Can you pick me?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Someone. Casted. Sag. Oh, T1. Almost. Almost. TSKF drops still here. No, these are OWCS drops to go. OWCS drops for day 1.
I go out on my terms.
Over here.
Covering you.
No, I land that one. It's so cheeky. I think I heard a Suzu. Not a boost maxing. Oh, okay, close head. Sag. I was not aware of that, bro. I was not aware that he was just camping that corner. I tried to walk in, I tried to do stuff, but just got a headshotted. And you know, it was 1764 Glorp. Glorping Glorper. I think we consider me a prime option. For the past 7 months, we'll come back to the guards. But they're chasing you inside. Ana too.
Yeah.
I have nano.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Okay, the nanos. Missing stuff. Oh, no way. Bye, teammates. One fight, one moment, mom spaghetti. One fight, one moment, mom spaghetti, chat. I think we might have it. Well, Pillow's close. At least that.
I'm not finished.
Wait, what? The park! Ain't no fucking way! I'll never recover after that. Bacon bazooka. I think we're considering a video. Prime. Most past 5 months. Welcome back to the guy chat. We got breaks. We got items. We got powers. Too much. Too much. I forgot that he has that perk. I should have checked. I should have checked. It's bouncing, bro. It's bouncing. Where is just perk maxing? Why is Overwatch scoring you so hard with these games? Overwatch is testing your guy now. Becoming a MOBA one mechanic at a time. One mechanic at a time. Slowly but surely. First person MOBA. Well, third person now soon. Should have built the sleep build.
Winston, that was a long time ago.
I really think it's gonna be like so hard to like swap between the game modes. What is gonna be Overwatch's main game mode? This one? Org Stadium. Next is Overtop. Hey, that's coming with Overwatch 4, bro. Overtop 62? Yes. I am. Like, join past 18 months, welcome back to the guards. Yes, I do. Yes, I've been losing out of the last 20 games. I think I won 3 or 4 games, okay? So insanely excited for Stadium, same. Teddy the Bear. Thank you for considering a video. Option past 18 months, welcome back to the guards. Something left.
Eyes on the target.
I dropped. Going top right. Some point on me. Some low. Have to reload.
Targeting hostile.
On a coach.
This is 1 HP. Thank you. Oh, she survived, bro. She didn't die.
Check where you're at.
Gonna kick it now. No. Nah, we're fine. The bouncy nade. Tonix. Thank you for considering me, yo. After past 8 months, welcome back to the guards.
Enemy inside.
Keep going. Let me get one.
Targeting hostile.
Fine. Oh. Maybe I go Juno. Maybe we can tap again. No, I can tap again. I really thought that they had 1 or 2 over there. It seemed like they were away from the TP. The voices told me to do that, bro. The voices told me to do that, chat. I'm not cooked, am I? You heard the voices too. You saw them on the left side over there and was like, you know what? I think it might actually work. Whoops. I fell. Jump. I can't jump anymore, bro. Nice. Voices. Bro, why are you looking for the voices? You gotta listen to the voices. I heard them. Like, the voices told me to it, and I know that you see Sam and somebody else away from the teleportation skill. Got a Suzu out. Can't see you, can't see you. Bad side line. Got nade in 3. Cast slow. Anti. We're backing out. Oh, can't sleep dive him. Finally. That is more of a self-nano type of angle that we've had. More of a self-nano type of angle. Sim, stop it. Flip Kiri, I can aid.
I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping.
Wake up. Nice. Can nade in 3, top left, top right. Oh, I dropped that up. Oh. He sat on me. Leon Lancaster. Thank you for considering me your prime option for the past 45 months. Welcome back to the guys, Leon. Appreciate it.
Get on a vault.
Stop that now. Did the payload block this? At least it hit Winston. Just gotta chill max. Old fire max. This is the right position to play from, right? Yeah, I think so. This specific team fight. One ugly nade, scared him away. 120 to nano. Let's wait for them to pull the trigger. The bubble. Stand behind on me. Have to reload. Oh, he's dead. Can you give her touch?
You're powered up. Get in there.
They TP'd behind us. They TP'd behind us. What if we just ban Stem? What is the cat doing at the corner? Dancing? Fuego Friday maxing? Thank you, Teddy the Berg, also, by the way, for considering me option for the past 17 months. Welcome back to the guards. I do not want to throw the nade like that. Where the hell is the payload stop?
I died.
Oh, I can't sleep him. Oh. Winston very low. It's over. Yo, go Veggie. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Up to past 2 months, welcome back to the guards. Thank you. GG. It's over. GG. Chat, we tried. We tried, chat, chatties. We got gold. We got gold. It was a fun game, though. Constellation. Thank you. It did feel like a constellation. It did feel like a constellation, but chat, magic. I'm eating. I am still eating. Hey, almost getting to the drive score. Almost getting to the drive score. Don't forget to follow chat. Let me just finish the carrots. You're just getting right now the OWCS drop chat from day 1. Day 2, of course, gonna start after day 1 is over. Which is in 24 hours. It's not 24 hours. Speaking of 24 hours, check out the newest channel chat we just made. I'm gonna destroy the carrots. I think WCS is gonna start in like 12 hours with the drops for the next day. Yes, the WCS drops are enabled category wide. I don't know about future times, but this time they're available. Okay. I have finished eating. And I'm one step away from getting to the mythical. Where am I up there? Where are the two of me? I can barely stand one. Nice. I got play of the game with Sagavasa. What do I do? We lost this one too.
Underestimate me at your own peril.
We first 6v6 or 5v5? 5v5 but with lower tank HP pools. Now this is not what you want to see when you see when you see that you gotta farm the drives. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I won 2 games out of the last 10 games. And I lost before 2. I lost before 2 also in the gold queue. This one. 1 week ago. Also lost. Then I was arcade farming. What do you think of the iridescent color scheme for mythics? W? Some mythic skins don't work that well with the gilded one that we have. So I'm happy that they just decided to like add extra ones. Wait, am I actually gonna have enough time to finish the battle pass? Nah, no way. Gamba overlay. Yes, Skibidi. My bad. Setting it up right now. I'm trying. Oh, 1 second. AJ. Boingy. That's what it's called. Thank you for considering Amigo Prime. Upstroke to the guards. What do you want to allow Boingy to do? Yoink your credit card. Sure. Okay, I linked it. Now let me refresh it. And it works. It works. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, AJ9711 for considering me. Prime. Option work to the guards. Appreciate it. Thank you. Chad, I got a huge question. Where's Olaf? Chilling with Den. Doesn't want to stay here. Just chilling with the wife. He hates me. I don't know what I did to him. What will you play more in Season 12? 5v5. Ranked. 6v6. Ranked. Stadium. What will you play more, Chad? Out of the 3. Olaf the guild streamer. Yes, I know. Olaf is the guild streamer. I don't know if I'm going to be playing more Stadium than 5v5. Definitely 6v6 the least amount though. Stadium unless it's busted. Season 12. Oh wait, my bad. It's not Season 12. I'm cooked. Is this Season 12? Wait. I gotta pause for a bit. Is this Season 12? It's Season 16. Am I cooked? What season is this? What season are we in? Ah, Season 16! Okay, I'm cooked. Anyway, chat, so let's do it again. So what are you going to be playing in Season 16, chat? Are you going to be playing 5v5 gang, 6v6 gang, or Stadium? Just one of you noticed! Don't you tell me so cooked. You're just sitting there. You can't just go like, Mystic Streamer. You can't just do that. I'm sorry. You're going to want me to pull out my banana at you right now? It is the banana. Or quick play. I don't know. Look, here's the question. If you could go for rank 1, would you go for rank 1 in 5v5 ranked or in stadium? That's the question. 5v5 ranked, CV6 ranked. Been there, done that a lot of years. Stadium though, on the other hand. Stadium on the other hand though. That is something new and fresh. That could work. What's the relation between 5v5 and rank? Assuming equal skill, which rank would be higher or lower? What do you mean? I think 5v5 is harder than 6v6. At least currently. It's easier to climb in 6v6 than in 5v5 with a player base. At least that's what I'm getting. Six v six is a lot more fun though. Subjective. Fun is subjective. But 5v5 is harder. 5v5 is like the core game mode. Of course, like the hardest game mode that you're gonna be playing is gonna be the one that's gonna be played by the pros, you know? Okay, so 5v5 ranked IC and then stadium. Okay, now the question is, what will you go for rank 1? No. What will you grind more? 5v5 ranked, stadium. What will you grind more? Will you try to get to top 500? Will you try to get to plat in 5v5 ranked, or will you try to get to all-star in stadium more? I think that slowly but surely it's gonna be between, we're gonna play one game of stadium, lose it, one game of ranked, lose it in 5v5, then another game of stadium, lose it, another game of 5v5, lose it, and then eventually you're gonna absolutely rage quit. I think that's literally how the pattern is gonna go. You're still gonna be preferring 5v5 ranked, but still, like, it's still kind of divided. Like, I don't know. I think that the queues will increase a lot. It's gonna be too much and we'll leave the game. Some games are like more than 30 minutes long in stadium. Some games are more than 30 minutes long in stadium, Chad. They're pretty long. Pretty long. Can you find more games, please? Give us more games. One stadium, one comp, repeat. What happens if you lose non-stop in them? And here's the thing. I think that we say that, but I don't think we're going to be playing our best if we do that. The reason why, stadium has powers, first person, third person, other maps, other team comps, items. 5v5 has perks, other map pool, other metas, bans. I think we're cooked. I really think we're cooked. Also, maybe I'll lower down the camera a bit. Why is this so high up? I think it's better like this. Is this sponsored? It is not sponsored. 5v5 ranked versus stadium. Still 5v5 ranked. The rounds are too short in stadium. The game is long though. 7 rounds is pretty long. Wait, let me double check. When's the playtest starting for stadium later on? Server is open for me to try out anytime, but 8 p.m., 11 p.m. Okay, but more players are expected to play in during that time frame. The cam isn't high, you shranked? Are gonna map bans. Map bans? Map bans? Boys, is Olaf Doug? No, he's not Doug. He is not Doug. So why am I focused on the camera? Hey, the new Kick W Lord. The new. By the way, chat and chat is over. Go check out a 24/7 ML7 stream. Thank you for the 100 followers over, Doug. The Twitch meta. Just gonna be setting this up too, chat and chat. If you wanna do some chatting. Let me just do a bit over here. Don't forget to follow. And also, we're streaming on YouTube too, by the way, chat. Help us get to maybe 150 followers, maybe 200 followers till the end of the stream. What did you do to Olaf that he isn't hanging out with you? Nothing. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. Let ML7 know you want to drop in and collaborate. What if I just collab with my own channel? 2 MLs? Promise he's gonna add the forbidden emotes from this chat to that chat. He's gonna slurp or glorp the other chat. Chat, have I been losing too many games and people have avoided me? I can't find the game. What is this? It's Friday. We need check chat with the other channel. Imagine that. Natsume Reiko, to my past 32 months. Welcome back to the guards. This game was long, a long battle. I don't know. While you wait that match. It feels like Saturday. It does. Do y'all have extended weekends too because of weekend? Because of...
Taking the lead.
Do y'all have extended weekends too because of weekend? Do y'all have extended weekends too because of Easter? Chat, shut up.
I'll find my own path.
Shut up, chat. I'm cooked. Extended weekends because weekend. Yes, W. Enjoy the time off. I complain, I find game. Next time I'm gonna say I'm gonna be playing Marvel Rivals if I don't find a game in 5 minutes. I think that will happen. Chat, what if I just go Kikiko and EL bot the entire time? Although we have Macaroni Glove in our team. Macaroni Glove is kind of cracked. Macaroni Glove is... Lucia main. It's over, GG.
I'll find my own path.
This is a silly place.
This is a team comp. I gotta get some practice with this though.
Keep an eye out.
The problem is Blizzard is thinning the gang player base into more competitive modes. Imagine if the queues are just gonna be increasing more and 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 more. What is Macaroni Glove? I don't know, a glove made of macaroni.
Feels good, huh?
I'll jump in with you. We ready to go? What to be? Oh wow. Macaroni Glove is the Blizz account name. It's what they used to make Moira suck sound. Are you serious?
Interesting. I'm here. Restoring balance.
You're trolling me.
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
On stage, TP'd in to help and on stage. It's okay, they only killed you because you got out of help. What if they killed me because I wanted to help my teammates? What do you think about that? Classic support angle. One teammate goes deep and then just want to go and help. Someone. Full half fine. Bro's getting out of here. Nice. Can you get out? I think I'm gonna contact Fox. What if we all just go every single ultimate?
My ultimate is ready.
That's pushing you low.
Hostiles are taking the objective.
Over there.
All half point. All still low. Behind us.
Enemy here.
3, 2, 1. Ball very low, 1 HP.
I'm ready.
Eyes on a target. The Eye of Horus wants to dominate you.
Still fighting there. What the? I got scared. Nice. 5v3. Can't touch this. The bouncy, they're looking good. Nay, take the tier 1, sub to the guards. Picking the perk mid-fight. I don't even know what perk I picked. I picked the one with fast healing travel time, right? I think so. Long weekend in Canada. Let's go. Go next. One a fox point. Ball half. Ball sleeping. 1 HP ball. Nice sleeps. You panic pick the break so much. Just start studying them. You also streaming on YouTube? Yes, 6 days. Come back. Oh wow. Better go folks. Nice. What the? Ball 1 point.
I see an enemy here.
Nice work, nice work.
Enemy spotted.
Very nice.
I left the target.
Chad, what if you get absolutely destroyed by the enemies? Which part do I pick? Bro, which part do I pick?
There may or may not be some mines there.
Give me this one. Really? Really now? What the hell is she? 4 points over Doug. Your supports are very late.
Enemy over here.
We're walking.
The objective is mine.
I'm walking. Thank you, it's the Wally for considering me. After best 14 months, we'll get back to the guards. Really? Goddamn, Joe just got a gold. Some behind. Breaking the wall. Soldier behind. Very nice. This is one. Why do why guys my question? Someone. What? Get him one. Oh, almost TP'd out. I got a goodie. The Sim just tanked that with a sentry, yes. Sim main, the Sim goat. Okay, the spawn should be close, I think. About 0.5 seconds. In my shot, but it compounds.
This ends now. I'm with you. My gift to you. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Team. Thank you. Team. Thank you. This is low. Bro.
Sit down, please.
GG. Whoa. I won a game. Expected 20 points. Expected 20 points. Expected 17 points. No, balanced game. 21 points. Oh, chat. Halfway through the first drive over there. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually managed to do stuff. Please no ban. What would I not ban you? That's the big question. Thank you. It's the Wally again for considering me. Prime. After past 14 months, welcome back to the guides. Huh? Well, this is a fast queue. Chat, I'm still not at 69 points. I think Guts plays Reinhardt. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no indication if Bro plays Reinhardt or not, but I think he might be a Reinhardt main. I think he might just be a Reinhardt main. He's not doing Stadium. I'll do Stadium a little bit later. Why you got the Romanian flag icon? Why does that sound like you're accusing me of something? Where you got that? Take a very wild guess. Oh, where you have that? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna pull out my banana. I'm gonna. Let's get to swap it. Posing as a Romanian, shaking my head while shaking my head. Wait, how would that even sound in Romanian?
Never should have mattered to begin with.
Hey, Nuzo. He's gonna what? Oh wow.
Puppy. We had the most adorable Rottweiler back at base.
Hey yo, how you doing, Vat? The shirt pin slap side, yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll let the shirt know. Much love. Good morning. Wait, I should not go over here. Yeah, I'll do some Stadium Max a little bit later. Wish I was Gil, I'm fake, bro.
Enough whining. You're fine.
I can barely hear Sky. Weak whistling game. Can you please teach me? Really? Really, Joe? What, did the elevator machine broke? Went in half. Oh, unlucky. I require emotional supporting.
Over here.
We'll put the car here. Bro, I can't park here. I like playing with a guy in my team. The entire enemy team is focused on him. I kind of want to walk. Can I walk? Watching live from Hawaii. Hey, good morning. Literally, good morning. Joe, stop it. Discombobulate. Nanofara. We're gonna die. Gotta throw it.
I'm not behind.
Targeting hostile.
No, that was mine. Check, I gotta punch the fish. Punch it with a bullet.
Moving. About time.
But what's up with so much sim? I'm playing against the same sim main. Why can't I get a sim in my team? As a sim player avoided me, what did I do? Dunk. Nice, my distraction worked. My distraction worked, chat.
I'm on fire.
Fish. Bro, where are the good fishies? They're on the floor. Something is fishy. I'm gonna go top for absolutely no reason and decide to flank for absolutely no reason, and then it might pay or might not pay dividends. Oh, oh, ah, 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 ah. Kinda close, chat. Should let that play marinate a bit. Were you fine? Look how much dedication is going. Whoops. 3, 2, 1. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Bye, team. Who is he juggling? Oh, Winston juggling a fire and spawn. Hey, Guts. Chat, I want to get the nano boost break and then go for a cheeky flank. Am I asking for that much?
Oh, high ground.
Oh! This ends now.
This episode. Oh! Please no. Bro, I'm confused. What is happening? Where are you? Where are they? Okay, nice. Good job. Am I cooked? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Well cooked. Ooh, guess what I have? Nano boost! For myself when I get it, that is. God, I'm scared. Oh, the dog! That was very cinematic. Come behind. I know, I tried. Whoa. I'm dead. I got one though. What did the dog do? The door just going down. Door just going down.
I still have some fighting.
Yeah, I think they should not be called galactic weapons. They should just be called purple weapons. Like it's purple. It is just purple.
Nano boost almost ready.
Plotting out the dig site.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Wait, where are they?
Done and done.
And die. Oh no, left.
Enemy in sight.
Force a crusader!
Ew. Disgusting. C9. Very nice. That's how space looks at ML7. How do you know? Like seriously, how do you know? Have you been to space? How do you know that? What do you want Galactic to look like? Sparkles.
Just lost 10 years of my life.
Stars.
Game.
Sparkle. Stars.
What?
Stuff like that.
Overclass, man.
Actually, more like 9. You
Every time I get on this game, I get depressed.
ML7, can you change your sub audio? It's really annoying.
Which mine what?
Please change it, man.
What do you want me to change it to, Guts?
I don't know, anything. Let your viewer change
Leave a
it.
broken world behind.
Are you sub?
Do,
Ooh, I live for this.
Are you sub to me, Guts?
No.
So you're saying that is what is holding you back from subbing. If I change it, you sub. Ah, I like how you're thinking.
I will.
You will. Okay.
Just change it now.
Okay, I'll give you it. I'll
Remind me
think
to
about
visit
it.
mi abuelita while I'm in Mexico.
Take it
I
on.
gotta show her pictures from my last dig.
Chat, type 1 if the subolect is annoying. Type 2 if the subolect is not annoying. Come on. Type 1 if it's annoying. Type 2 if it's not annoying. Okay, now, moderators. unleash chaos upon chat and ban everybody that typed one.
I love Overwatch.
Get them off the table.
We have found them. Bye, everybody. Suffer the consequences of your actions. Oh, oh my god, how many timeouts? Bro's aim training in chat. Okay, buddy. Bro. Imagine that from the sim targets. I'm dead. Just trade team. Ew.
I won't give in.
Nice one, Gibby. Very nice.
I see an enemy.
That's the first time, I'm not kidding. That is the first time I heard, ever since I started streaming. Ever since.
Okay, no jump, no bubble.
What the hell was that? Since I like added this sub alert, that somebody said that it's annoying. The first time. Up until now, I really thought it was melodic. Is that a word? Like melody, melodic, like it's a song, like it soothes the feelings, the corazon. Fuego Friday. Ew! Get out away from me. Yes, melodic. It is not. It is indeed a word. Thank you. Chad, I have a big problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Chad, I have a problem, and I think I might have a solution.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Chad, I think I have a problem. We're not getting enough eliminations. Oh, where are you? Oh, stop it. He's beautiful. Also, yes, it's a word. Thank you.
We're here to be heard.
I tapped the point, chat. Tap the point. Might have been for a short period, but I did it, chat. Kaistro, every 10 bits. That Daddy 420. Every 20 sub to the guards. Can do more work, team. I'm laughing, but I'm crying inside. Sim is spawn camping me with this. Oh, wow. Whoa! Oh, this is fine. Bro, Joe, you know what? Like when you sleep and you kick around when you sleep and stuff, when you're unconscious, Joe has the same thing, but with restless leg syndrome, or how you call it and stuff. Bro has like restless arm syndrome. He's just sleeping and then don't sleep next to him. My goodness. Is Gain fine? Gain is fine. That's good. Yeah, I'm going left side. Yeah, I'm playing left, bro. I have to predict. And I predicted that the guy's gonna die eventually. Ah. Well, something appeared. They took it though. 2 HP.
Let's work together.
I'm walking. If that target's gonna goal us later, I'm gonna be so upset.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, that sleep dart though. That was a 6 sleep dart.
Go on.
Engaged. Winston.
Oh no. You know what, team? Take me with you. Take me with you, team. How much time? 311 versus 137.
Can you go Diva?
It's not worth waking.
out on my terms.
Tango inside.
For the Crusaders!
Understandable.
I am unbreakable.
Ooh, I landed the shot. Hashtag Corpa. That's a venture endorsement if I've ever seen one out like this. I'm getting up, bro. The most random nade ever. Oh, 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 oh! Almost.
3-1, 3-1.
Efficient design at work.
I have to predict the dodges. Nice, clean. Ew, 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 ew! Stop the payload. Yeah, according to my calculations, this might work. It landed on the floor. It did work. I think they have primal gauge. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Yeah, I really want to throw the nade. Chat, can I say a phrase without saying chat, chat? Chat, I think I'm gonna throw this. Yes! Skibidi TikTok party! Ugh. What, chat, can you all spam that emote? Skibidi TikTok party?
This ends now.
Does it though? Slide. Doesn't want to slide. Hide. Doesn't want to hide. Miss. Put her on. Continues to miss. Very nice. Lol. You ain't gonna die on me. You're not gonna die on me, bro.
Get in there.
Jump duck. What doesn't want to jump? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I have miscalculated this. This is over. This is over. I landed the sleep dart. Oh, are they shouted? Reloading. Oh no. Bouncy nade. Nah, I missed.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
TikTok is party. Bro, Gangi move that. GG. Good game. Alright. I'm gonna endorse Vision, chat. Vision said subscribe to ML7. Has to be done. Uphill battle. Yes, yes, yes! 23 points. Very nice. Gangi is no fun. Gangi is absolutely no fun whatsoever, chat. My emote, it was gorgeous. It was. Can somebody explain to me how the hell do I have 610 points? I just got the points. Oh! Drive score! Oh! I understand now. It was ugly. Okay, fine. Then, Ran, can you please add the skibidi mode? It is just gorgeous. Please add it, bro. That hairstyle. The low taper fade. Holy. Okay, drive score. I don't have the rewards yet. I need 1,000. And then 1,600. And then 1,600 plus 600. And then 1,600 plus 1,400. And then 4,000. Yeah, it's not gonna be used probably. Skibidi, bro. I don't know, Rank. There was probably some random mode that he can name Skibidi. Ah, that is why. I don't know, chat. All this effort for a purple weapon. No, it's not just a purple weapon. You also get some cool stuff. It sparkles. ML could easily find it if you really wanted to. Watch, I just write Rank. Is that a photo from the haircut you were having in high school? What is that? Sparkles. I don't know, chat. A galactic weapon should be the size of a planet if you think about it. And a lot of stars. Like, seriously now. If you look closer, it's a spaceship. What is a spaceship? It should make your weapon massive. Exactly. Also, if it's an interstellar one, it should just make my weapon float. If I look up, I should float, chat. Hashtag gravity. I remember you with long hair. You ever going back to that? I don't know, bro. I'm in a love-hate relationship with my hair currently. I have no idea what I want to do. You just want not to float, don't you? I do. Am I asking for that much? Even, bro, yeah, like seriously right now, they even added an entire game mode in Stadium in which Reinhardt can fly and Ana cannot fly. What the fuck? I just don't understand that. Why doesn't Granny want to fly? It's 2069. What is the time with this? Oh, wow, the sparkles. Oh, wow. The sparkles. Sparkles. I'm just being a silly goose. Any other silly geese in the chat? Goose? Geese is geese, right? Silly goose. Take that, hentai. Ew, disgusting. Space has been created. Point has been penetrated. I'm getting zapped. Crisser has been forced out. I will not get booped. I will not get booped. I will not get booped. Can somebody explain to me the direct correlation between how much pressure I... Does anyone know why the drop rewards are not appearing as owned in game? Give it a couple of hours. A lot of players have been having this issue from what I've been reading. Yeah, chat. Sometimes I know how to read words. I know bro's gonna keep on spamming. Oh, yeah. Peek. No peeking. Okay, they have no Suzu, which means he jumps in and then he's gonna be dead. Big one. Quick bubble. Walk point. Oh. Walking dag. Eventually. You'll see. She's gonna walk dag. Eventually. Insanity Project. Yeah, past 27 months. Welcome back to the guards. Oh, she? See, she walked. I guess I'm combining words. I don't know if my brain is trying to be more efficient, but I'm combining two English words to make the word that I want to say. I'm not moving. I'm combining them. It's not the first time. I'm doing it a lot. Or maybe one day, whenever I gonna start streaming, I will just... Deodată să mă apuc să vorbesc română fără să înțeleg absolut nimic de ceea ce zic și după aia să revin la engleză așa deodată. You know what I mean? So, I think I'm kind of cooked, chat. I think eventually my brain is kind of cooked. I might be 1,000 years old, chat. Dar devin din ce în ce mai bătrân. Ce să fac acum? What can you do, you know? Same? Yeah, same. Ew. The shots on the target that is not contesting and I'm getting eliminations. Ew. What if we go first? Is that even a language? Nah. No, bro. It's fake. I'm none of the Soj. Close. This close. 3 versus 3, but my team is better.
One small step at a time. I'll find my own path.
What if I TP in? Oh, please.
I got monkey.
Sag. Wake one. I'm dead though. I'm dead. I've joined the Brain God Hive Mind. Chad, come on, stop it. I died 4 times, okay? 4 times. And I'm still alive of dying 4 times. It has to be a sign.
This ends now.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me. So many resources invested in it. Not even Juno ganking gas at a spawn, so casual. What do you mean it is casual? It's silly goose.
I won't give in. Enemy in sight. Healing you.
Am I beat? No. Whoa, at least missed the pulse. I'm bitch. I can't walk. I feel like Lucio Ana is just a combo that doesn't work right now in 2025. I feel like Lucio Ana just ain't working, Chad.
This is not the end.
Guess in spawn. They're fine. We're just gonna go away.
First round.
Sleep. Okay, bro. 3 dashes. What else? 3 dashes. Took a sip of the monster and then opened another energy drink. Then meditated, put on the music, and then decided to triple dash and dive me in spawn. I see how it is, bro. I'm here just being a silly goose, but bro's locked in.
Over here.
Now the question is,
robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
3 dashes, get cold 3 dashes. Wait, she still has that?
If you can outthink your opponent, it's easy to outfight them.
Yeah, I'm playing Kill Game. I'm just playing Kill Game, surviving.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll just TP in and Suzu the Acity, and then we'll win, chat. I gotta help the Acity.
Let's make a play.
We gotta stay with the Acity. Spamming the Soch main. Get all of them, chat. I think they were 1 down, by the way. Yeah, the Acity, chat. You wanna go for Acity's ass? Oh, there you go. They're down 1. Well, that explains why this team fight was so easy. Ooh. Give me this.
Let me balance you out. Hi there.
Over there.
What is even happening, Doug? Nice shot, team. Well, can we pause the game until they reconnect? Can you just do that? Just a 1 minute break, please. We all agree. 1 minute break.
Like a gentle rain.
I don't want to win a game like this. You know, I didn't want to participate in that. I really thought my Tracer had it. Ooh. Bye, Tracer. Actually won the 1v1, Doug. Com should allow pauses if somebody DCs. Now you see, it's gonna be abused.
I'm with you.
I know they're gonna come back. In my defense, I got scared shitless. Oh, there you go. He's back. He is back.
Let the Kitsune guide you. I'm on fire. You take a lot of damage, huh?
There you go. It would have been like 1 second. 1 second over here. 1 minute waiting, and then we'd have had a good game. And now I'm gonna be playing Brawl on this map.
Step rider.
Sheppa. Thank you for considering me your prime option for the past 4 months. Welcome back to the guards. I think if it's initiated and like both teams agree, sure, definitely should go with it. Just silly goose. ML7 here yet again.
Still can't believe I get to work with a real cowboy. What's it like in the American West?
Lizards and dirt, far as the eye can see.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Beats the city, I'll tell you that.
Like 5 out of 10 players want to pause, then I don't know. It has to be 8 out of 10 players. Same all for second point. W.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's win this.
What do you mean filling comp games? Maybe they should just add a bot so you can ult farm. is Ass City. Here's Ass City.
Enemy here.
We're just gunning out of here. Orisa. Auto chat tried. I'm dead. Orisa just pushing left. 7,660 lurkers. Any lurking lurkers in the chat that are lurking at this hour, chat? Any lurking lurkers that are lurking at this hour?
Good to see you.
Yeah, they're lurking lurkers.
Under my protection. Patch me up.
Nice. Who actually charges the spear? Bro, I don't know hold this. Do I have to hold this? No way. A 5 ultimate shot. Time to throw them all. Wow, that spear was so big. Sorry.
Enemy spotted. Tango inside.
Just beat with that. I like that. Spidey's senses were tingling, chat.
Under my protection. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Got a Suzuki Soul Guide. Yeah. Or just that guys are going for me. Very nice.
Yo, I'm a 7. Can you endorse?
No. Because you should have started with please first. Yo, please, I'm also. I'll endorse you, bro. Don't worry. What do you think, Josh? Should I endorse him, bro? Should I endorse him, bro? What do you think? Bro asked for an endorsement instead, please, chat. What do you think? Endorse, yes or no? I want to endorse him. But if chat says no, yes? Yes? No? Yes? Okay, chat. Okay, fine. The endorsements. Okay, did I climb? Oh my god, chat, I'm GM2! Massive GM2. Yes, nicely. I mean, he did. He did, I'll give you that. Okay, I still want to play, though. I'm back to where I started? No, of course I'm not back to where I started. I lost too many games. I wanted tea or some shit, chat. I started watching and immediately instantly plus wins. You're welcome. You know what? I'm leaving this. I'm banning you, and I'm queuing out for the next one. I'm going to be winning without your help. You'll see. I'm staying here until I lose one. I'm just staying here until I lose one, chat. If Bro wants endorsement, just play tank and quick play. I mean, he's level 3 endorsement, you know. Level 3 endorsement. So, just gotta get to level 5. Am I level 5? I'm level 5. What did I do? I'm not doing anything. Okay, what if I lose a guy now because I banned Captain Levi? Is it Captain Levi or Captain Levy? You're stuck at GM2 forever. I'll let you know, I actually have climbed to GM1 this season. I dropped to GM4. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of the dishes. No, bro, please, no. Bro, stay here. Please take care of this chat first and then go with the dishes. I'm going Ana. I mean Juno. But what if I go Ana? Exclamation mark drops. Chat, if everybody starts typing exclamation mark drops right now, I swear. Exclamation mark drops at this moment. Nothing will happen, but sure. Why not everybody just type it? join in together. Exclamation mark drops. Nothing happens. Guards against the Cassidy endorsed. Boy, I endorsed him and now he's playing against me. Did he just avoid my ass? Guard, check the 7 PM guard. You're gonna guards the guard. You gotta sell this go, guarding guards. Are we having a wonderful Fuego Friday, chatties? A great Fuego Friday. Gas got what he needed and then he said, you know what? I'm done. It's over. GG's. Goodbye. I have a question. That's the only question that I have. It's over. Wood at top left. How was the wooding? Whoa, wooding marketing department hitting yet again. I swear it is hitting yet again. Every single time, and there's somebody different. Rhino versus Rhino in Junkertown. Yeah, what is happening to Overwatch in 2025? Alright, chat, I'm just support maxing this. Bro. Going low. What is... It looks like just the Reinhardts are having fun in this. I'll break guard side. Soldier low. One guard. What a one. Soldier one main. Payload. Behind you, break. Okay, she's dead though. You're stuck in level... Stuck! Boy, I can't speak anymore! You're stuck in level 3 endorsement for a lot of time. You had to OTP, Mercy, and quick play and win. No, you had to just play support and quick play and that's it. Team appreciates that.
Over there.
Whoa! Just a prank, I'm not picking that. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Well, that was tragic. Nice blocks. Boot to the face. That was something. The floor did not see it. Whoa. I don't think he gets to. I'm going backline. 1-on-1. Going Widow. Whee! Oh. Actually landed a shot. I don't know which one is wind creating. I'm dead. We have Gali, don't have Gali. No! Oh yes, Anna, skibidi. Very nice. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. Let Granny fly. I approve that. Why did that sound like that? What are you doing to the mic?
Jump this guy one.
Up.
Hello.
flying, bro. I'm flying. Very nice. Let me go with headshots. He's gonna pin this. I'm scared. Bye, guy. Chat, what is happening this game? Does anybody have like a logical explanation? Headshot. Deft. If he lands the headshot, I die. I gotta land way more than that, but I landed it first, so I win that. Nice. Oh well. The logical explanation is 2 Reinhardts on Junkertown. What are the odds of having 2 Reinhardts on Junkertown? Like, what are the odds? Headshot in my imagination. Boy, I gotta be kidding me. I think we might have space created a little bit too much.
It's go time.
Yeah, it does. Very nice. Is that a mythic Juno? No. This is the OWCS crowdfunding bundle Juno. Very winnable. Okay, Shep and Insanity Projects. Thank you for considering me your prime. I'm your past 4 months, and your past 27 months. Welcome back to the guys. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing challenges. By the way, if you enjoyed the content, don't forget to drop a follow, chat. And also, if you got a Prime available too, and you consider priming over here, I'd really appreciate if I would be your Prime option for this month. And don't forget to check out YouTube too, chat. A lot of stuff to check out. Just scroll, click stuff in chat. A lot of stuff in chat. Stuff everywhere. Stuff just everywhere. Sav.
One small step at a time.
A less honorable place is difficult to imagine.
Gremlin. I love that emote.
The scenery here reminds me of home.
The Gremlin emote.
Though the smell is quite different.
What if I just chill here?
I smell blood in the air.
No cute Juno emote? My bad. I have it. I have all the achievements and supports. Most modern Bro, I can't speak anymore. I'm losing. I'm losing my imagination. The imagination of me actually being able to speak. What is Pro doing? Oh, chat, I'm payload maxing this. Lol. Hey, the sun. Good thing I have sunglasses. Fuego Friday.
Enemy here.
Okay, got him. Got him. I really wanted to throw in a melee. I don't know which guy I'm gonna avoid. I want both Reinhardts in the next game. And play King's Roar or something. Because like this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So they're just having some nice fun doing this Friday. I'm pushing this, bro. I'm just payload maxing. Nate, what are you chatting about? PC specific or just for the vibe? Just for the vibe. Just vibe maxing right now. Well, guys, that just happened. Avoid the better guy. What if I avoid their guy hard? I get my guy hard next. Yet again. Oh, this was a confusing game. I don't know. Do I feel like their guy hard played too. I mean, no defense. He got kind of gold. Where's the Reinhardt? Level 3 endorsement. Is this the Reinhardt? I can't even spectate this. Chat, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna queue up. I'm gonna go P first, and then I'm gonna queue up. And see, we won't even without Captain Levi here. You seen that Briggle out though? That Briggle out is sick. Chat, I'm gonna spectate for like 1 or 2 minutes. Please let me know on defense. No, on defense. On attack. Was the guy trolling? Yes or no? From the enemy team. Avoid the 2 Reinhardts. Then I'll never find a game, bro. I just want to find a game. I think the Reinhardt played fine on attack, but defense, he kind of cooked. So let me just leave it like this. Is bro actually just trolling? Big guy back, chat. Big guy back. 2 minutes. Let me know.
Area denial.
the payload. Move the payload.
Good job, I'm here. So what do you think? Is the Reinhardt trolling? 100% silly maxing. I feel like my guy played. Definitely trolling. Definitely no. We'll avoid and do one report. I don't know, gameplay sabotage. Briefing. Well, I don't know, it seemed like at the end definitely for that though. Like at the end, less than 2 minutes, let's fucking go. Did we win, chat? We won. We won without you, but your presence is here. This is how you play after coming home from a night of quick play. Just some silly maxing, chat. It's fine it's fine sometimes. Just silly maxing. But not gaan met jou in ranked for end of season drives. The Friday ranked weekend. Considering more plus teabag combo twice after finally getting in a limb trolling. Alright, bro, probably just felt like city maxing now. What if I just queue up for the next one? Thank you, by the way, Christon, for considering me your prime. After past 18 months, welcome back to our Jiggle Cat. Good jiggling, Johnny. Is it just Virgo Friday? Somebody got banned because cheese? No, he got banned for spamming cheese 7 billion times, and then after they get banned / timed out, they make another account to spam cheese, and then they get an account to spam cheese, and then another account to spam cheese, and then they keep on spamming cheese, and then they do unbanning requests or stuff. When everything would have been fine if you would have just started spamming banana. Nobody would have batted an eye, but cheese? That's too much. That is just too much. Kind of a cheesy message. Can somebody explain to me how the hell did I win the last couple of games? What's wrong with cheese? There's nothing wrong with cheese, but imagine you just mind your own business and then cheese. Like, no, stop with cheese. It just makes you crave cheese. You know, just because of this, I'm gonna be watching something. I'm literally gonna be guiding cheese compilation. What the? What is happening? This is a classic video. My memory remembers something. A little bit. My right ear is enjoying this. Wait, where's the cheese? Oh, there's the cheese. Wait, can somebody... What the... Do they have to catch the cheese? Okay, yeah, I had enough. Time to beat the cheese down the hill. Kind of a cheesy game, if you ask me. No? Okay, fine. They have to become cheese by the time they got a bottom. Shaking my head while shaking my head. Cheesy, gone pretty cheesy. By the way, giant, don't forget to follow. And don't forget to check out the latest YouTube video. It's some Loki gameplay. But actually, it's some Loki gameplay with Dridro, I think, from Overwatch. So if you want to see that, it's still Overwatch related. Check out the latest one, chat. Check that one out. Nate, I'm not clicking the link you just sent me. That is a very sussy link. That is a very sussy link. I do not trust Nate with his 5 billion kilometer links that just finish after 50 characters or however that much. It's a YouTube video. Why can't you just drop it in suggestions? Are you ashamed if you're gonna be the one that's gonna be suggesting it? Why don't you just put it in chat, Nate? If you're 100% sure of it, just drop it here in chat rather than just slide into my DMs and put it over here for posterity. Do you hear me? Just drop it here in chat. Everybody's gonna be watching it. It's cheese themed. It might be cheesy. Just drop it in. I want cheese. Chat, I have a huge block of cheese. I swear, I'm at this close. I'm gonna make some grilled cheese after this. This is very cheesy. Very cheesy. Oh, by the way, chat, wait. We need a cheesy mode. Yes, we need a cheesy mode. Can we have the cheesy mode? Chat, some stadium gameplay chatting chatters. The sleeper got built is insane. Juno is a menace in stadium. Moira is a menace in stadium. Everything you need to know about stadium. Don't forget to check these out on ML72, the secondary YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe, chat. It's getting closer and closer to the 30k subscriber goal in this one. Chat, what makes a good grilled cheese? Great grilled cheese. The best grilled cheese you'll ever make.
I'm Frank Croto, professional chef and culinary instructor, and today I'm going to show you the best way to make grilled cheese at home. The bread that I like to use for my grilled cheese has a very tight crumb. Now, if you don't know anything about bread,
I know exactly what he's talking about.
Is the crumb. I don't want lots of holes in here. So the Wonder Bread is okay. You know, it's a nice slice. It's got a nice tight crumb. I find when you use this type of bread, the outside gets nice and crispy.
I'm sorry, but Nate just linked something, and of course I have to check it.
Wish I had smoother skin.
I wish I had a stronger core.
I wish more people liked me.
It's hard for me to open up.
Wish I had smoother skin.
I wish I had a stronger core.
I wish more people liked me.
It's hard for me to open up.
So anyway, we're watching this.
The inside gets a little pasty. I don't like the texture of it when it's cooked. Versus this loaf. This one's a little sturdier, it's got a nice crust, the crumb is pretty tight, and it's not mushy and it won't get pasty when it's cooked. Sourdough is delicious, but once you start toasting it, it's like razor blades on the roof of your mouth. And this also has a lot of air pockets in it, which for bread is great, but for grilled cheese isn't great. The cheese just kind of slips through. It's less of a sandwich and more of crispy cheese with bread around it. This bread is kind of a nice marriage between a really nice loaf and a store-bought white. It has the best of both worlds.
Oh, by the way, chat, did I show you Olaf earlier? I didn't show you Olaf. Let me show you Olaf. I've already seen this video. Can you stop it and watch Food Guesser? Young thinks I'm doing a personal stream for him. He doesn't know that is actually after hours. Chat, have I shown you Olaf? Have I shown you Olaf, chat? I've shown some of you. Okay, please don't tell anybody about it though. Okay? Please don't tell anybody about it. Let me just show you this, okay? This is just for you chatting chatters, because you're over here and you're watching and you're lurking. Let me just show you Olaf the kitty cat from earlier, from last night actually. Let me just show you how fabulous he is. Do you see this? That's a blanket. That is a blanket. Made him a burrito and then made him like with a tail over there. He did not want to leave. He did not want to leave. He just enjoyed that. Just enjoy that. Tiny cattle. I aspire to be like this. You know, it seems like he's such a chunk though, but he's actually very tiny. Using high quality fresh cheese and bread. Freshly made cheese.
With the cheese, I have a block of Gruyere cheese. Gruyere cheese is Swiss cheese's stinkier, smellier cousin. If you've never had it, it is delicious. It's got some funk to it. It's expensive, but what we're also going to use is something a little cheaper. American cheese.
No. I don't like American cheese. I don't like that, it tastes a little bit like plastic-ish. I'm sorry, I don't. I like just smoked cheese, not that one. Not cheddar cheese and stuff. I just can't. It's a little bit, I don't know. I don't like it. I mean, it's fine and stuff, but plastic is food, what do you mean? Cheddar is fine. This is kind of like, some cheddar is fine. But that one, I don't even know. It doesn't even taste like cheese. Normal people smoke cigarettes, this guy smokes cheese. Chat, I love cheese, okay? I can't with that one. What is your least played hero? Ball? I'm playing with my ball quite a lot. Wait, did I put the cork on? No, I don't know. What time played? Sigma. What the Sigma? Sigma is my least played heroes? I'm so good with the balls.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you grilled cheese after.
Alright then. Test me.
You need some American cheese, not plastic cheap cheese. Just send some over, chat. Just send some cheese over.
4, 3, 2,
Blue cheese all the way. Ew. I'm sorry, but no, ew.
Let's move out.
Show me your cheese, then I first.
Guys, take them out.
I'm chill maxing. The tiny petite ball came to me. The huge ball is going dead. Nice. What is ball even doing? Whoa! I hit the toes. They're calling me. They're literally trolling me. Died. Slept the soldier. In my dreams, I slept them. Hey, Shock. Play Reinhardt. Bro, I cannot. I cannot. What if you just fly over and deliver it? Just fly over and deliver it.
Targeting hostile.
Yes. I'm walking with this. Oh my god, one no fade behind us. Christy me, hi. Hey, thank you for considering me. Option past 1 month, welcome back to the guards. Let me see from us, welcome back. Thank you for the prime over there.
I'll just take the objective. Enemy over here.
Chat, why did you add the devious emote yesterday and then haven't used it ever since? Christy Mihai, one of the first subscribers to the channel. One of the first ones. Speaking of one of the first ones, it will be your chance to be one of the first ones to subscribe to ML_247, the 24/7 channel of ML7 support. You want ML7 non-stop over there in the background? I am right here for you. The 24/7 channel that we are running at twitch.tv/247 or on YouTube at the same time on the secondary YouTube channel. What the? Where did he even do that? No. Devious is different than acting up. Devious is different than acting up.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Devious. Acting up has another team. Acting up looks like something else. What does it look like?
Keep fighting.
Exactly. Then we have to follow there, Gov Spice. Appreciate it. 24/7 playing with my balls. No, that is on another platform. No. Yeah, step right up. It's in a guide to me. But who knows? Maybe in the future. Heals, devious. What? Oh, lamb the shots on my god. Where'd she go? Use your beloved channel points to gamble for you to win, so please, bro. Bro, I'm trying my hardest. You're harder in Dolphs and I had to multiply them. Can you watch OWCS live again? No, it's a replay. It's a replay. I think it's gonna start in 12 hours. I'm scared. I love the sleep dart build for Rano Stadium. Talking about like that latest video. I love it too. I'm gonna be playing it soon too. Gonna be playing it soon too. I need more tea. That was so stupid. I'm sure you're gonna be able to get to 100 sleep darts. I was not trolling. Stadium today or not? Yeah, the playtest will start at... Wait, when is Stadium gonna start?
Do it, Anna.
Do what?
I'm trying to farm my drives too, but... did I say 8 PM or 9 PM?
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Nate, is that a picture of you dancing? It's from 8 PM to 11 PM. Okay, I might play after 1 or 2 more gun games.
5, 4, 3, 2,
He told Kaki to name his Zaga bubble build the BBL, big bubble lady, and he put it in his new video. Oh, bro, just going the BBL build. Is there a whole deck? Yes, there is. Is there a ball here? Yes, there is. Let's go with the BBL Zarya build.
Not bad.
Hey there.
Well, that happened. Die. Not a boost maxing. Break maxing. I'm dead. I'm gonna stay alive, so I died. There was a small stadium patch update, it seems. Okay, I might check it out. I mean, I gotta check it out if I wanna hop in stadium after.
I won't give in.
Gibby, did you see my cheese video? Bro, Nate, respectfully, in what year did you finish high school? Like, maybe, I don't know. In high school to maybe drop that video, sure, I can kind of understand, maybe. But what year was it? Was it like a decade ago? And tier skips, chat. No, tier skips are... Oh. So anyway, tier skips are not available right now. They're closed. Tier skips are over. Oh, I landed that. I landed that. I swear, chat, I landed that. More than a decade ago. How long is the stadium playtest going on for? I got no idea, actually. But I think it might be until the new season begins, maybe? Maybe until the new season begins?
Not bad.
What's up?
Taking damage.
Hi.
They're taking the objective. Focus our defense.
Ow.
Feels good, huh?
Let the kitsune get you.
Everybody pressing Q? Can I participate?
You're powered up. Get in there. Enemy in sight.
Ball? Stop it. Bye, ball.
Watches over you.
Whoops. My bad. I'm trying to learn how to climb this. All like the mods. 1,000. They're wise. They got the experience going. Talking about the gauge. 1,000. Hey, where's the other nade? Where's the WCS? They do starts in like 12 hours, I think. Day 2 starts in like 12 hours. We got a big dub. Hey yo. 7 or 8 AM my time. Oh, I completed level 1 of this. Look at it, chat. The drive score. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, it doesn't have sparkles. It's not the sparkly one. Whoa, I gotta play to get the sparkles. I gotta play to get the sparkles, chat. Yeah, I'm not checking the grilled cheese one. Ooh, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Okay, I'm too hungry. I'm not gonna be watching that. I'm gonna be fucking striving. Why is it like a cartoon magnet? Why is it a cartoon magnet? Did you watch OA versus VP on stream today? No, I haven't watched it. It was early in the morning and then I didn't watch it after. Kimchi grilled cheese. That is a W. GG's. Me endorse. Nice call outs, bro. Keep it up. I won one game and I climbed 3 spots. I want a refund. I fell asleep as the match started. The opening ceremony was pretty nuts. Did they stream on YouTube too or just on Twitch? Is stream on YouTube too or just on Twitch is the question that I have. Both? Overwatch. No, DMCA! Ooh, sheesh, that was pretty close. Ooh. Okay, opening ceremony.
About with the coach, like thinking, you know what, I'm going to take a chance on this guy. I'm going to give him a shot. He seems really motivated, and well, that chance has paid off. This has been a breakout.
Wait, I'm gonna pause this for a second. Let's watch the opening ceremony. Hey yo! Hey yo! That is sick. Initiate mission. Yes or no? Connecting teams. Wait, one team is lagging. Wait, we gotta wait for them. Okay, it's fine. Lenny, 3712. Thank you for me, yo. I'm Obsure Bestmans. Welcome back to the guides. The pictures. Actually, goated animations.
Hello, Hello, Owcs! 你好，杭州！各位，现在是向全球直播，我建议让
Why does it sound like the Avengers are incoming? I actually gave him Avengers like type of vibes.
再来一次，你好，杭州！
This is where all the budget went.
And welcome to the
The audio though.
class. 欢迎来到2025守望先锋全球冠军赛。Coming to you live in the heart of
They present the
China,
teams.
we'll bring you one of the biggest international battles in the Overwatch esports. 接下来，我们将在杭州电竞中心为您带来本年度第1届的 Owcs 线下赛。Over the next few days, the best of best will go head-to-head in a collision of strategy.
Wait, they're gonna get all of them on stage?
那么接下来，让我们有请今天将要亮相的8支队伍来到舞台之上。And now let's welcome the teams to the stage.
Did they make a special intro for every team?
And first, let's welcome
No, I
the
don't think
first
so.
seed from EMEA, Virtus Pro!
Virtus Pro joins us here on the stage, our #1 seed from EMEA, led of course by Vestola, who has proven it so many times on the international stage. Known for playing brawl and poke compositions.
Wait, are the music and stuff?
He'd be an impact maker, the young star talent.
In here, the Dark Horse team from EMEA.
No, the same songs. I'm
Players,
disappointed.
a global team coming together.
I'm disappointed. Eternal Flame Alex, thank you for considering me, yo. Up to best 25 months, welcome back to the guards.
Can he do it again here in
Thank you,
China?
thank you.
Of course, a very young, fantastic.
Okay, so that was the intro, Chad. That was the intro. Okay, pretty W. Have they prepared something for the final though? I want to see that. It's really early, right, when the games happen for Rene. I think it's at 2 a.m. or something. Let me just go to Wikipedia for a tiny second over here. Yeah, so for me, games start, just to give you a heads up as to the second day, games are starting at, oh, it's not that early. Never mind, it is early. 8 a.m. So the stream starts at 7. So day 2 drops, I think will start in less than 12 hours is what I'm getting out of this. 8 a.m. for this one. Then this is going to be at 9:40, 11:40, and 1 p.m. Oof. Want to advertise here? No. I don't want to. Can you postpone this? I might not stream tomorrow. I don't know. I got some idle stuff. Maybe I wake up early Sunday to watch these games with you. I think I might not stream tomorrow and wake up tomorrow early Sunday to watch these games with you. And I got some stuff in the afternoon. Don't think I'm gonna wake up at 8. But I might make an exception for Sunday though. Anyway, yeah, let me just play this. Midnight Central Time. Alright, gotta have wake up early Sunday. Well, I mean, we have like the new season coming in too, so maybe it's better if I just prepare to wake up early. I'm gonna be grinding Stadium a lot coming up. You like the new Stadium game mode? Yeah, I think it's W, Gucci. I think it's super good. I think it has some pretty big potential if they put in enough resources into it. Speaking of Stadium, chat, I'm playing till I lose 1 or 2 gun games and then we're gonna hop to Stadium. 7 loot boxes, open them. Damn! Now this is a good drop. Put the lockout dimension loot boxes. You helped me. A crash emote for LW. Hey Gookie, what's up? Bro, it's just a streaming meta right now. It's just a streaming meta right now. Don't forget to follow the channels, by the way. I'd really appreciate it. This doesn't go at all with this song. I mean, it kinda does. If you think about it, Chad, it kind of does. Sojin after about like 3 glasses of wine. Actually W. No, Rank, I'll definitely play Food Guesser when you're not here. Me after 1 sip of wine. It's good. Waiting with the cat in the corner. Play Food Guesser in 2.5 hours. Yeah, fine. I'll play 1 game of Food Guesser. But Rank, you have to add TikTok Skibidi Riz back to chat. TikTok Dance Party or whatever it was called. Okay, for 1 round of this. For 1 round of this, Rank. Yes? No? We have a deal? We have a deal? TikTok Riz Party, that's the one. And Sigma too. TikTok Riz Party and Sigma. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be doing it. I'm not adding those. I'm adding Skibidi. Say no more. Reveals after 2 guesses. Ingredients: vanilla, lemon zest, cinnamon, cardamom, nutmeg, milk, raisins. This dish is a dense loaf-shaped cake with a generous, I want to say France or Italy. It's Pascha. Often infused with spices such as cardamom, a hint of rum or brandy. Beautifully aromatic, rich, buttery batter binds the fruit, resulting in a flavorful, moist treat. Yeah. No. This is French, Italian, or Spanish. Oh wait, I really gotta guess the country. Which country do you think this is, Chad? I'm not gonna say France. I don't think it's France. I think it's Portugal. Warm. I'm warm. Spain. Warm. Bremer Klaben. Belgium? Borgdogs. Netherlands. Borgdogs? Germany! Or Luxembourg? I have one more guess, chat. Germany, Luxembourg. No, it's not Luxembourg, it's Germany. Let's go! 5 guesses minus 2,000. Oh yeah, Bremen is a city in Germany. Okay, next one. What is this? I'm gonna move my camera for this. What is that? It's a tiny croissant. Flour, yeast, water, sugar, olive oil, salt, cinnamon, cloves, raisins, nutmeg, orange zest. It's not France, chat. Wrapped figure with arms crossed over the chest, often decorated with spice-filled eyes. A religious occasion. It is seasoned with cinnamon. Italy. Hot. It is hot. San Marino. Spain. Lazarakia. Lazarakia. That doesn't sound like Italian. Croatia? Hot? Oh! Greece? Okay, first try. Okay, next up. Pork, egg noodles, cornstarch, soy sauce, garlic, water, salt, black pepper, eggs, scallion, sesame. Is this pho? I don't think it's pho. Or how you call it? Noodle soup. Savory, thick broth made with soy sauce and egg, giving it a unique velvety texture. It typically includes marinated pork, often coated in a light batter before being simmered in broth. The soft, chewy noodles complement the rich flavor of the soup, creating a satisfying meal that warms both heart and soul. That warms both the heart and soul. Okay, I'm gonna go with... I want to say Philippines or Vietnam. MLS, we have passed 47 months. Welcome back to guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for quiz games. Time guesser. No, I'm fine. LOL Shatayoha XD. Okay, can I play another game? You can play regular. Okay. Rank. Skibbity. Skibbity. Add skibbity. 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 Rank add skibbity. Rank. Skibbity. I said one game, one of this. Skibbity. 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 Also, I'm 80 minutes in queue. You watch football? No. Unless there's a World Cup? No. That was a daily game. Rank. No. You can't add to the fine print after you sign the general contract. You have to present this information before that. How was I supposed to know that was a daily game, not a game? I can never trust you. Trust issues with rank from now on, chat. It's over. It's over. Almost 20 years of knowing each other, and bro is trying to troll me like that. No. No, I refuse, rank. I refuse. I will not accept this. I will not accept this. W game though, by the way. I like it. One more, please. Until he had Skibbity, I'm not playing it. MLS, you have passed 47 months. Welcome back to the guards. Anyway, you gotta get it for my delivery. Classic rank. And now you see why I'm donning him 24/7. Rank, respectfully, if you got a shawarma, I hope it's gonna be salty. Skibbity has been added. Let's go, Skibbity. Okay, I don't like it that much though. I kind of like it that much. I mean, it's fine, but I hope they added cheap ketchup to it. Ugh. What is this emote? Found a game. Now I got some wings. It's Friday before Easter. And you got some wings? They're delivering wings? Is that what he's saying? They're delivering wings? Wings are being delivered. Enjoy the wings. Young Emil 7, no. I did not have a lower taper fade. Grandmaster support. This lobby seems kind of broken. This lobby seems kind of broken.
I will not leave
Is this your favorite skin? Yes.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Ce faci, mă, pulă?
E singura acasă și vorbești urât, mă?
Da.
He said, "What's up, Dick?" And I told him, "You're home alone and you're swearing." And he said, "Yes." Classic. He's home alone and he's swearing. Ah. What does it mean, Mom? What does what mean? I'm locked in. Oh, I gotta get out. So toxic, shaking my head. Bro, skibidi. Skibidi. Wait, what is that thing called? Chat, we're gonna lose this. Is that Romanian comedy? It's one of the jokes. It's one of the jokes. TikTok rave party. We gotta add it. We gotta add it. What the ball doing? What if I just nade him? Bye, ball. Only got one tongue. Bro, I can't with that name. I can't. Chat, how do you even come up with these Twitch names is my question. How do you even come up with these names is my question. Honors 1. I thought that this was stadium that we kept the point. You gotta be kidding me. Like, how is the inspiration behind choke me daddy, ooh. Asphyxiate me father. Only got one tongue. Ovaries of doom. Tongues mean sandals. Ah, wait, I remember that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember. No, I remember the lord. From where you're from. Australia, right? I remember that. Bye, Brick. Like, I remember those names. This lobby isn't balanced out. This lobby doesn't make any sense. Maybe I'll land that nade. Why am I in the same team over here? Why am I not in the enemy team? Choke me daddy, ooh, is a legend. If you don't have any issues, doesn't mean everyone else doesn't as well. Wait, what? From where I'm from. Australia, there you go. TikTok gave emote at home. Hanzo's left titty. What? I think it's a C9. The shop heroes. God, I think after this game, I'm done with playing ranked. I think this is a sign. Mr. Streamer, I think you should stop. Mr. Streamer, you should stop. Oh, I should have ended that. This is gonna be a textbook push. Play Lagi, please. Oh, maybe if Lagi is available in Stadium, I might do it. Imagine that. Oh, can he get out? Oh. Can't quite do it. Chat, did my music stop? It does more damage. Bye. Okay.
C9.
Take this sub as a sign to get off rank. It's curse.
Yeah, I'm not playing ranked anymore. How long was this game? This was a 3 minutes 43-second game. Yeah, chat, I had enough. Yeah, nah, I'm not pushing my luck. I am not pushing my luck, chat. It's over. It's over. Currently playing Food Guesser. What is... Count come? Felt extra low today because your aim is crispy. No, I feel like I'm playing like shit the entire day. Okay, so I climb. I go play, Chad, you decide. Okay, you decide. Decide. 5v5 ranked, stadium. One of the two. 5v5 ranked or stadium, Chad. Come on, pick. I personally want to play stadium, but you decide. Thank you, Snarling Carl. TRPS for 18 months. Welcome back to the guys. I got kind of bored of playing ranked. And that game did not make any sense. Rivals. Nah. I don't know what. I might do some Rivals Sunday. Maybe. Maybe. 500 gifted subs if you give 500 subs. Hey, I might hold you up to that. Okay, chat, it's clear. Overwhelming for a stadium. Okay. Okay, chat. Thank you for voting. Okay, let me just put chat on the screen. Let's go. Next one. Opening this up, I have to update it really fast, see what's happening. I had enough. That was enough. You think Rocket would be S tier if you would be in Overwatch? Maybe. Overwatch preview, I just downloaded 500 megabytes in 1 split second. I love Romanian internet sometimes. Sometimes. If you think about it, Rocket is Jetpack Cat that we never got. Rocket is Rocket. Go next one. If you think about shawarma prices, I don't know, bro. Wait, how many minutes does it say? Oh, 7 minutes. Okay. Players are playing. They're gaming. Go up, chat. Watch it on. Watch and earn. Chatting chat is. Get the drops, chat. Get the drops for OWCS. Do some stadium gameplay. No DPS in stadium? I don't play DPS in stadium. I'm too locked in with this. Jetpack Cat is still coming, trust me. Trust me. Jetpack Cat will come eventually. I'm coping as well, dude. By the way, chat, don't forget to follow and don't forget to subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And don't forget to check out, I was about to say the latest YouTube video. I mean, you can check out the latest YouTube video too. Don't forget to check out the 24/7 one. Guy check, 8 p.m. guy check. Any guys in chat gunning at this hour? You can do the what now? Wait, actually, I want to go to Juno's builds. I haven't studied Juno's builds that much in stadium. Oh my god, it's 8 p.m. already. I've been gaming for quite some time. Rank, you enjoy those wings. Okay, Chad. Guides, 8 p.m. guide check. I'm getting the good ones. I don't like this one. How much is this? It's gonna feel kind of bad. No critical hits on Juno. I don't think it's actually that strong. Hyper healer. Let me change heroes. Reduce hyperkin cooldown by 1 second when an ally passes through it. Magic could bug it. What's next? I changed my hair back. Whoa, what's happening with my hair? What are you chatting about my hair? First message. Sir Dirty Waffle 84. What a first message. First time cheddar. Allies affected gain 50 overhealth. Slows the enemies. What else? Okay, wait. 50 health for having this available. I want to see how big the slow is. Hyperking powers could go hard. Hyperking powers could actually go hard.
Let's increase our pace.
I'll literally stop his movement. You do prefer my old hairstyle. That's gone, bro. Not anymore. It's over. It is over. I do need a haircut, though. What if just one day I show up with another color hair? The stadium have to be third person, or I can go first person too. BVT, you good? Pay the drops thing. You've been watching, Ash? You know, these hyperking ones seem kind of good, though. This is literally 50 overhealth for absolutely nothing. Make it a rainbow, sure. Do green, maybe. Backwards food guesser. Rank. Hope the wings were delicious. No, I wanna try this one. 2 additional charges. I think this one's gonna mess it up. Just got him, the tiny AF. Sad. Yeah. With all due respect, I don't think they supplied wings before Romania to Easter. I'm just saying, if you'd have ordered some sakmale, I'm pretty sure it would be insane. Yeah, I don't like this one. Good thing I didn't get it. Although... No, it's not enough for an escape. Carlet, red hair sub goal. I can't get rid of these until I swap heroes. 20% attack speed doing glide boost. And I booped them. Kick bro. Oh, enjoy, Mr. Leon.
Well done, Judah.
Curious to see how long we're gonna be waiting in queue for this. Any other options that I have to buy? Heals. 10% damage reduction, then glide boost. I think the build that you want to go with Juno, Stigas build now would be let me think about the optimal one. I haven't played that much Juno in this. But so hear me out. This one's good. This one's good. This one can also be good. This one's awesome. And now I have one more to go. I don't know which one's the strong one. Extra damage. Headshots. Slows the movement of enemies. Interesting. Orbital Ray now follows you. I don't know. The ultimate gets buffed for this. Enemies inside the Ray lose this. I don't know about this one. You have a video about on Ana build. I have a video on every Ana build. I mean, the exaggeration versions of them, but sure, yeah, check out. It's posted on the main channel. You'd use Hypergang's cooldown by 1 second when an ally passes through it. This is questionable. This one's clear value because at least for you, you get 50 over health. This one's bad. Doing glide boost every 50 damage you deal reduces the cooldown of pulse rate torpedoes by 1 second. Wait a second. Does this mean that if I do this, I get it back again? Yes. Every damage that I do, it comes back. Oh, wow. So I can have non-stop pulse rate torpedoes. Give me a second. Baptiste isn't available in this, so no Baptiste build, no. Oh, yes. No. What the hell did I just open? Hey, anything else that I can get? I like this build a lot. So 10% damage reduction by just being in glide boost? No, I want glide boost duration to be bigger. But before that, weapon one. 20 blaster deals more damage, no. 20% attack speed. Pulse torpedoes lock in faster. That one seems good. So just for 11k, I think this one's gonna be a must. Attack speed, 35% projectile speed. Now, in order to break this even harder, I'd like to get lower cooldown. Oh wait. With your weapon. So now with a right click with a weapon. On a reduction, weapon power. Ability power cooldown reduction. No. Damage, dealing ability damage slows targets movement speed by 20% for 3 seconds. This sounds incredibly broken. Nice. Explosion damage. Hey Levi, how you doing, bro? Dealing ability damage applies an anti-heal. Holy shit. This build is super expensive, but I think that this is just gonna destroy. What? This build is just gonna shred. Very risky though. I mean, of course it's gonna scale and they're gonna be tankier and stuff, but still, this is a ridiculous amount of damage. And you also have mobility with this, not sacrificing anything. How the hell did I do 100 damage? Oh, let me do the tip. Make a video of quirks. These are powers. Wait, what? Oh yeah, 3 of them. Let's go next one. There you go. Channeling every little bit of damage in them over here. What is Brave even chatting about? He ain't subbed. Can that be past top 45? Make it past top 45. Yeah, Stadium playtest should be available. I don't think I'm finding any game right now. Double kill. Are there any heroes you prefer staying in first person for Stadium? I think Hanam. I sighed because I want the toggle button. I don't know if I enjoy playing Ana in first person or third person more. Some heroes though, I feel like you kind of need first person, like Reaper for instance. that was dramatic. Oh, found the game literally when I was about to close the queue. I'm back to fucking Freddy. Ugh. Unk, are you gonna make a video of the powers where I post a lot of gameplay videos, guides? I think so. I think so. For supports, yeah, posted Juno, Moiga, Ana,
to the stadium. First up,
and Kiriko on the main and secondary channel. So check out the builds, Doug.
My money's on this one.
Looking at servers? Nah, this is East Coast, ORD, Chicago. Let's go. Goddamn, não vai. Huh?
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the death.
Let me get some chewing gum, chat. And the Loken.
Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Kind of want to go. I don't know if this one's better than this one. I think this one has more explosion, while this one's overtime. It's Orbit, but I prefer these ones. Like Wave 16, but I want to finish the Orbit one first. These are the ones that I've been chewing ever since high school. Minty fresh. Just tastes like me. Wait, what? Let me go with this one. Go Echo. There's no point in echoing anyway, because I can sell the items back at a full price.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
There's a save ground, Soggy. Oh, avoid me. Report me.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this.
Avoid me.
The armory is closing shortly.
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Capture the objective.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh wow, what is this punch? Nice. Clean. Hey, Beaver. Actually avoided that. I can't believe this.
We have progressed farther than them.
Can't climb that high ground. Dungus here in Stadium. Lucy or Kigi? For supports. For tank, hard to say. Might be Queen in high rankings. For DPS, Reaperg and May. I think it's Reaper and May. A lot of players are saying Cassie, but I don't know.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Can wait this.
60 seconds left.
many seconds? 30 seconds left. Nice. I think third person comes with its advantages. Kinda wanna, instead of going like, I like first person and that's it, I better just go learn how to play in third person too, you know, because I know how to play first person anyway. Oh, I'm dead. I peeked too badly there. Cassidy behind. I think they're fine. Third person is super good at scouting. Third person is like super good at scouting. First person is really good at like dueling it, you know?
1-2-0.
1-2-0.
You can really tell who the players
Okay, let me sell the items and rethink the approach. Moon. Thank you for considering me. The option, look at the guards. Gogadoro. Please? Hey, Marvel arrivals later. What's up? Is it to aim on first person for you? Definitely. Which one's the broken ability one? Attack speed. Explode on head dealing damage. Attack speed, no. No, I think this one. Explodes and it deals damage. It's pretty risky, but... Oh, wait, no, the slower the anti-heal. Dealing damage slows the enemies. Or the healing debuff. Slows the target's movement speed.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Dealing ability damage applies 30% heal reduction. Especially because we don't have Vana, I think this one's gonna be sick.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yes. This looks good. Gonna get healed less if I land the right click. Instead of like just throw damage, you know?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. That's enough of that. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh. Nice job. Work earbuds so you don't get a dent. I work earbuds for style. But I mean, you're kind of accurate, you know? I think a dent would be good for style. Oh, wow. How did Zarya not die? What is this angle? Ooh, never been here. Can I actually flank that? Can I glide on this? Oh yeah, I think I can. Kind of for a little bit. Ooh, the shots though. Stitch. Done eating. Hey, hope you had a great meal, Gonk. Okay, they're gonna shatter next. Exactly, team, yeah. Just chill maxing. Don't forget to do a follow to that channel, Medic. I'd appreciate it a ton.
Welcome to orbit!
We're not deflecting that.
Here's our score. 2-0.
Just get 2 sets of wings going.
Some
Good to go.
intense competition this round.
Bro, thanks for farming so much, though. I'll be honest with you. Thanks for farming so much with this.
Up next, the teams
Match
are
point?
facing
Nah, look, they have more gold than us. You see, they have more gold than us. We're gonna call them coins. Was it for an own brand rank or local stuff?
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Popeyes, never had them. Okay, first things first, let me get another power. Give me this one. Secondly, what I want to do is I want to get the anti-heal one. I think it's pretty good. An ability, right? Healing ability damage applies the healing reduction one. Now I want to get better cooldowns. Use an ability that heals, reduces cooldown by 5% for each unique allies it heals. Yo, this might sound actually broken. 50 for 5 wings? What the fuck, Rank? You serious? You gotta go. 50 what euros? No, Lay. That is like 10 euros. 10 euros. €10. €10, $12, something like that.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
$6 for 6 of them here, and yeah, they're small. Got it.
The armory is about to close. Three, 2.
114 grams, 5 of them. What the hell, Rank? You got scammed. You gotta really scam. I'd never get that. Thank you for getting that, Rank, so I never get that. Never had Popeyes.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active.
Get all of them, chatty chatties. Cannot use your own skins in this mode. I don't think we have the skins in this belt. What game mode is this? Stadium's coming out Tuesday.
Moving up to objective C. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
Oh, we're just swinging that 24/7. Will this be in comp mode too? Only in comp. You're gonna have 5v5 rank, 66 open queue rank, to a limit of 2 tanks, and this one with new rewards and stuff. Just stay up there, yeah. Well, limit this thing to Juno belt. Don't tell me I deflected that into the Zarya. I don't think I did.
check the stats.
This build might suck. I gotta go with another one. Gotta go with another one.
Tell who the playmakers are.
You go with a faster attack speed one to pocket the Zarya. You gotta then play for the right clicks because it's hard for me to get a right clicks going with Genji deflect and with the Reinhardt shield up. Let me just get rid of this. Let me go definitely with. No, Wendy's is not in Romania yet. It will be though. Or I mean, I could just do this and then get attack speed. I get attack speed for 4 seconds, yes.
To the pressure and who will come out on top. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20
Weapon power.
seconds
Let's do this. I'm gonna get you, Chad. It seemed like they were winning, but actually it's the other way around. I mean, we were winning. I'm just gonna pocket the Zaga, I think. I think I'm playing way too aggressive in this thing specifically. I gotta pocket the Zaga. I think the build is still pretty long. Chad.
2, 1.
Weapon power is healing too? Yeah. I hope so.
The objective goes live in 10.
Guys, take him out.
Oh my god, he's just left clicking 24/7. Bro's just a juggernaut. Just what is that gameplay? They're just swinging. Holy, I gotta keep my range. Oh wow. Did not expect that much speed from it. Okay, I'll try to keep my distance. Biggest and fastest hammer. When you have it so big, how can you thrust so fast with it? You know what I mean? Well, they're fighting, Doug. Exercise. Got a guide. Oh, there's no way they won't let you like use your first scans. Why would they do that? Get the Zaga out.
I am still here. Why you? Over here.
They're gaining on us. Stop them.
60 seconds remaining.
Falling behind.
Ryan swinging the hammer like that is just ridiculous. Let's go, Robot.
You know what time it is. I'm really feeling the heat.
They're so close to
Just a
taking the
little more
lead.
and this lead is
Only
ours.
10 seconds left.
That's actually such a huge garbage on search. My goodness. That is just disgusting. See what I mean with that attack speed? Just to pocket the Zaga and that. Down has been taken. Okay, this build is way better.
Some intense competition this round.
There's only one set of drops going on at the same time. This is the OWCS drops these are the OWCS drops that are going on right now. So again, because I can't plant a lot of vectors, because Ryan's shielding and Genji can deflect quite a lot, and my allies just want to walk in and they also like off-angling, I'm going with another build more focused towards pocketing the Zaga. That is all I'm thinking about, just pocketing the Zaga with it. So let me get another part that can help the Zaga out. I'm gonna get the overhealth one. I mean, they also get extra healing. This one just makes way too much sense. I'm sorry, this is the build. Now, Ella is affected by hyper and restore shields every 1 second. That's kind of good. I want to go with the anti-heal one. 30% healing reduction. Slows the movement speed. Now I want something with attack speed.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure? And
I'm not doing any damage to beggars anyway. This one's hard. Fuck this. You have no idea what to get, just get huge ability power.
The time for preparations is
Una ball.
This next
5v5 also have third person view? No, this is separate for just this stadium mode.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Until the objectives unlocked. The objectives online. I feel the burn.
Good elimination.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Hammer down.
Thank you, Anna builds.
Juno is out of this world.
What do you mean? I'm right over here.
Genji is cutting down the competition.
Got our ultimate out. On the edge. On the edge. Is this the map? Is this the build? I think I gotta enable speed boost to them. I think get some shields when they're swinging or something like that.
The score is 3-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah, BBT, can you stop being gong? Shaking my head while shaking my head.
What tactics will the teams up next? Get ready for chaos in Clash.
And Clash. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. Round 6. The shield that gives them speed boost. This one. Golden hit dealing 20 damage. Slows the target's movement speed. Excuse me. Killing reduction.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Yee, Queeby. Thank you for considering me. Prime. Welcome back to the guards. I don't care about survivability. I'm fine with this.
Only 20 seconds
I don't want extra hyper and duration. Sure. Sure.
The armory is closing shortly.
Win a ball.
We're at the match point. Just one
Win a ball,
more
giant
round and
chatters.
they win it all.
Win it all.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
Like one round away. Although it does feel like they're in the lead this entire time. This is weird. Like, look at this. The stats that they have. 235k gold, while we have 216k gold. This is a lot.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. That's not a sting! That's a bounty secured.
Bro, Reinhardt is just a raid boss in this game, but this is getting ridiculous.
Cyber9TS recruited Arinane _ as an Olaf guard.
Okay, gotta go to the other one. 790s. Thank you for doing a gifted sub. Thank you, 790s. Go ahead, shot it soon.
The objective goes live in 10.
Hammer down!
The objective's open.
Enemy here.
It's time.
Welcome to orbit.
Oh, maybe. Almost have coalescence. Shit, round 7. Chat, just standing in a round. Round 7.
Score 3 to
wow.
3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Something for the Reinhardt. He's gonna brawl out. What if I go something that just breaks the shields? I don't think I can kill the backline. Miss Optus. I can go something with shield damage.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
The overhealth, yes. Okay, the anti-heal one. The slow one, definitely. The anti-heal one. No one with damage to shields. There's one with damage to shields. Is it in survival? There's one with damage to shields. I think it's in weapon. Okay, 25% increased damage to barriers. Dealing weapon damage negates 10% of targets. Bonus attack speed. Increase your attack speed by 10%. This one might actually be super good against the Reinhardt because Bro's going with ultra high speed stuff. I'm slowing down his hammers. Shields or armor, I get that extra, and I want more ammo or more ability power. More ability power. Pretty cheap build, but I think it can work. Unironically. I built to just focus Reinhardt instead of the squishies. No, you still can't change the hero. I guess it would just be customized the build to tailor your approach now. Yeah, exactly. Like, for instance, against their team, the Reinhardt is like putting so much pressure on us, just swinging the hammer. So I just went with a build that is going to slow him down a little bit, slow down the attack speed. My team is going to get a little bit of extra HP with this. I'm going to do more damage to the shield. So I'm just literally focusing the Reinhardt. Wow, the berry just got exploded. This is ridiculous. How much HP does he have? He's just walking, getting focused, getting pocketed. 1,125 HP. Sheesh. Late, every 100 bits. Can he go up though? Nice.
The robot is in our possession.
There goes, Shield just disappeared. Oh, the wall did not see it coming. Almost got a lead. Gotta spam the shield. That's a huge nade. At least I can just farm my ultimate. Farming the ult. Double incoming. I don't know. Might be hard. Is that a faster gold charge? Might be. Ooh, I Ajax that. Okay, maybe winnable. Maybe. 1 HP. No! Devek. Devek is the video. Best day of the month. Welcome back, guys. I appreciate it. I mean, that I think a loss is inbound soon, bro. I think a loss is inbound soon.
30 seconds remaining. They're moving the barricade.
My guy's behind us. That is actually so good for us. Very nice. M1W Reinhardt. Oh no! Oh! Thank you. Spins in and goes in with a shadow. Gotta get the Zaga out. I'm dead though. I feel like if you don't have the right heroes, fun game. If you don't have the right heroes to like focus down the tank in front of you, and they go for a super tanky build, and you just pocket the raid boss, the supports just go with huge amounts of sustain for the tank and for their own survivability, and you can't focus the tank down. You just cannot focus the tank down. You're cooked if you don't have the right heroes for that. You just go with builds that just ignore the tank and go for the backline. So hyper mobile builds. Can somebody explain to me what? Wait. How did I do up to Contenders 5? What? How's that even possible? What is that? Play, take with 100 bits. I think they're just lowering down this to make sure that MMOG, we're gonna find more games and stuff. Chat, be back 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, gotta go pee, taking a small break. Then we're gonna keep on playing. It was a fun game though. I've never seen a Reinhardt swing the hammer like that. Beaver the Rein main. Get back, chat. Hi chat, I'm here. Let's look at you. Go next one. Check out the 24/7 channel, by the way, Giant Jotties. ML_247. Thank you, Man of TL, by the way, for considering me your prime. After past 63 months, welcome back to the guards. Good morning, Sid. Good morning, good morning. Doing great, Sid. You're doing just awesome. Good luck. What I do? Nice jiggling, chat. What did I do? What is happening? Good luck to swap, I think. My bad. I'm just hoping in discussions without even reading beforehand. My bad. Yo, y'all told me to check. The recent game. I mean, it's actually happening right now, I think, right? No, not this one.
Better what it's looking like right now. One thing that I'm hearing coming out of the scrims, a lot of teams with boot camping in Korea, is that the scrim results are all over the place. It's really hard to draw. Usually are. But like, absolute mayor of Valuetown is Hanbit here, and Falcons are able to take this first fight.
And with the sound barrier early.
The game that he all told me to like check.
There's definitely not a ton of depth. To be given some room.
You got absolutely nothing going on there.
Really impressive. That tank region.
Skip.
Arabia, and then back to that final competition here as
feel that the magic
Diva ban, Faga ban.
Oh, if there are
really?
in here, you'd be able to see it. We're back, folks.
Why not Winston ban against Gushway?
I was like, I see that, but no, I don't feel them.
Here we go. It's going to be an Orisa comp here for Virtus Pro. Once again, on a classic. It's not fan service. It's just the way these guys like to play. Going to be Winston-based comp, and Gushway opens up the account under Shockwave already.
Oh, the audio is so scuffed.
You've got to get up early in the morning to come at this guy on the Winston. Here's something else. If Vastola has nowhere to go.
Where was Skibidi moved?
For this team, right?
Oh,
So
that's way
at
better.
these types of
Skibidi.
compositions, and when we see them moved off of that, that's when they are beatable. But VP coming out here with Orisa, Sim, Torb off.
That is way better, Gang.
Don't want to play a Maga here. Don't want to play a
Hey,
Sojourn
Beast,
of
what's
your
up?
own. Playing this Sim with the Orisa. Orisa can definitely sneak her way into this meta and then also gain a little bit more mobility here with that Sim.
Now they've got to make use of the Sim here, but again, it's Gushway, the only player getting kills right now on the side of once again. Newcomer Mew gets involved, and when Fixer's already down, Virtus Pro had hoped to get this Orisa where she's needed most, but once again, ignore her and hit the backline too hard.
And this is the wildest part with this team, because you could have told me any result would happen in this match, and you probably, it's somewhat believable. So once again, getting off to a fantastic start. I don't love
I love that. Just holding them in spawn.
I think there's probably better pathways you can take, even though the deep is gone.
I mean, we've got concerns about the depth of hero pool available to this team in terms of the comps they've got. Gushway briefly knocked back by the Javelin, but he's happy to corral Virtus Pro inside the dojo.
I just love how once again always plays. Like the players, they literally give you zero space. Zero space. You wanna go somewhere? Okay, dive. You stay there, dive. They don't give you any time to set up.
It's Shy. He's found himself 2 and 3 with the overclock. Roll it back.
Could you have asked for a better story?
Yeah, bro. He is like, cheesing on the deck.
He's getting on the next flight to Hangzhou.
We're actually
Look at this.
unfathomably back right now. It is crazy.
Just diving them in spawn. Don't even care.
No quite kill there fully, but the Trace has been a nuisance, and Virtus Pro are beating inside their own spawn. The #1 seed from Europe is already under extreme duress now. And Gushway hits a primal. An easy juggle as Gala over Stola will fall. Oh, buddy, make it 3.
Oh, so one-sided.
Absolutely.
Same dive com here, guys.
Now, they are kill expression. This is like the most dive hostile composition you could imagine Virtus Pro are playing right now. They are really trying to
The crowd sound is really out.
and how they move and take
But I mean, they're playing in China, and once again, it's Seed 1 China, so the home crowd is there.
There's also no long-range threat, though, for Shy. Right?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? You think this is not real? This is real. Do you think this is scripted or something like that? The applause is over here. Yo! See what I mean? Hi, I'm sorry I was ML8. This is real. This is 100% real. There's a live audience somewhere behind. Boo! Boo!
Yeah. And once again can disengage, they can make space for their DPS. Shy has got his feet up at the moment. He's basically playing wins level Overwatch here.
I mean, there's no threat, right? There's zero threat of anyone taking him out. So Vistola gonna go over to the Ramatra here. I think this is gonna have some changes as well. I imagine you change out the sim here. So yeah, so you're gonna change out the sim onto the VP. I think it was necessary. They were not going to win playing that style.
Well, Shy strikes yet again. The Gala this time is the casualty, and Shockwave's got nowhere to go, man. He just pins into the wall. We get another rail.
Team Falcon's playing. I'm watching a replay from earlier today. The game between VP and once again.
But the premise is the same. Virtus Pro needs Shockwave to be given some room to breathe, some room to work, maybe challenge Shy at long range. But this guy is taking on all comers.
They need anything positive to happen. I mean, it's not really just on one player for VP. I mean, they are just getting beat down right now here by, once again, it'll be Kitsune Rush here. Right, basically at their spawn door. It's going to force Vistola all the way back out with the rest of VP. They're going to have to wait this out.
Once again, clearly having to make use of that there just to force VP back now, getting north of 50% and counting. Leave another pulse bomb here, and Gala's not on the Kiriko to stay.
They just ignore the Ramatra.
It's basically a kill, but it might not be.
Like literally, they just ignore the Ramatra. Are you seeing this?
Wends his way into the back line and plucks off the last remaining support player. Stick is good, folks. Vistola will fall as Mew.
Does not look of the O. He's like to see a better response here, but
guy check, the 9 PM guy check.
You got like one last crack at this, and I mean, because you made so many changes.
Guide symbol.
You're gonna have your Annihilation to work with. You're gonna have a Pulse Bomb here as well, but it's gonna be a Gushway Primal here. He's gonna have Primal anyway. It's gonna be fine.
Good stuff for Fixer. Stops Gushway on his way on in. Now the Annihilation's in play. Shy is committed to this. He has to try and fight for the Mega Health Pack, but he gets caught out by Gala before he can get there. So Vistola gets his value. Sound Barrier also committed to that.
24/7. Don't forget to check out the latest channels chat that we came up with, the official channels 24/7. If you want to chill out after the stream, you're invited to those. Both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Shy across the map, but who is going to match Gushway? Space created once more. Virtus Pro shattered, and Shy is back in position to unleash hell.
And they get that first kill as VP, but they get absolutely no kills on the follow-up. It's just kiting there from, once again, they work their way back onto the point behind this Kitsune
Looking
rush.
so much, dude.
Hey man, this is, you know, it's one fight, one there for VP, but it really ultimately doesn't feel like it is. Once again, it's just dominating.
Yeah, it's a one-sided affair, to be sure. This is a VP Mac pick, and even with Farah out of the game, Liu was still able to find edges.
Well, okay, that was one-sided. What happens after?
In damage dealers,
I think that's a.
Skip. Whoa, wow. They waited a long time.
Wants to play it off angle now, but already Jay was.
What a big break.
You missed.
Circuit Real to slow down the gameplay. But once again, did not care.
Course,
okay, when Diva.
With the right perk, you can increase that Inspire uptime drastically from Whip Shot. So decent healing option, good for throughput in general, but we finally get Jaywu here on a hero that offers more skill expression options.
I was also going to say, it's a huge moment for Jaywu, right? You get dominated as a team in map number 1.
Please fix audio issues tomorrow.
Right, you come in here and just get 2-0 thrashed, right? Not a fantastic showing. Doesn't portray a lot of confidence right moving forward.
Gushway out, but Ligue gives them an option here at Flex Tank.
Ligue? Is that how I pronounce that? It's not Liege? I always pronounce it Liege. Let me pronounce separate.
But already Jaywoo's come to call. He's going to reposition somewhat, but the pressure on the shields is immense. And Virtus Pro
Ligue, something like that.
Not the start they were looking for. Once again, give you enough rope to hang yourself.
And VP is fine, slowly taking up, moving, and creating that space. But you see there, that's where the Baptiste would come into play. The dive comes in, the Immortality Field comes out. That's enough to kind of, with the Regenerative Burst, right, keep players alive through that. And that's where the Sigma comp starts to get.
You get a new drop every day? Yes. Yes, this is just like for day one.
Without that just kind of huge beacon of survivability, now it's a little bit closer to the game, right? Where if Shy hits like a big railgun, you can go in on that.
It also doesn't get, it means that, like the Genjis get to play so much closer to like the action. Easier access to backlines, potentially. That's why Liga's got his work cut out for him, and he's already dealt with Fix-Up. Rally here from you.
T2 is in what, 8 hours? 10 hours, I think.
So I mean, that is both support ultimates layered on top of each other for once again. So Gala will be able to build up towards this orbital array, and that will essentially be kind of free coming up. But Shy with an overclock, leave with a blade. I mean, huge opportunity here potentially for once again go early, and it'll be Jay.
Yeah, the Baptiste man was smart.
Trying to get away. Vastola ends up catching with a hypersphere though on the backside. Leave hoping to reciprocate here, but only has eyes for the front line. Vastola does go low, and eventually Liga gives. Unfortunately,
Owcs, yo, take with a great, we had a great stream. Shout out to Owcs chat. Welcome everybody. If you want to check out the Moira Goat, don't forget to go up Owcs to follow. Welcome. We're just rewatching the games while we're waiting for more stadium games. I got a chance to play just one in 1 hour. I think we're gonna be hopping in the gang soon. Back again. Because we can't find game. Nobody's playing today. This Friday. It does feel like a Saturday though. And don't forget to check out the Balance account chat. By the way. Get your OWCS day 1 drops right here, chat.
I mean, I think they know that if they lose that there, you're below a minute. I mean, you might be looking at yourself going to the loser bracket just off of that, right? So you absolutely need to go as hard as possible in that fight. But pretty good defense.
Hello, hey everybody.
Once again.
Hope you all had a wonderful time there.
Against a team like once again. It's a must win, obviously.
Don't forget to go Owcs to follow, chatting chat is.
With this comp, you've got to show your best. Leave there. Well, wins the
this wasn't that one-sided, just Lijiang. Once again, Lijiang just built differently.
Open up a bit of room. Liga doesn't fully respect it.
Yeah, Liga.
Once again, snapping back into a frontline role.
And a lot like what I was talking about in the pre-game of this, going into map number 2, you also saved that Winston ban, right? So even bigger here for VP if you're able to win it.
Yeah, I'm done watching this, chat.
This is once again.
I'm done watching this. I think we're gonna queue up for ranked. We can't find a game in stadium. Played one stadium game and then that's it. That's over. Nobody else is playing right now. Waited 13 minutes. I'm gonna count it up to 15 minutes and then we're gonna be doing something else. I think. Gonna be doing some ranked. Gala team lost. Yeah, but they won afterwards in losers bracket. VP lost 0-2. Alright, 2 more minutes and then we're gonna be hoping on doing something else. Gonna be doing some ranked after. One more hour after, chat. 1 more hour. 1 more minute that feels like an hour. God Game JOW. Do you want for the past 16 months? Welcome back to the guards, God Game. 6v6. I don't know, big sheesh. I'm not clicking with it that much. Time for lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Kibi. Why would I do that, bro? Never add EL. What the hell is this? These are stats for the last time. Most players saved. Alright, this is just for 1 round. Oh wait, it shows the stat for just 1 round. You don't think V6 comp? It's fine, but I like 5v5. Chat it. I'm gonna stop this at 15 minutes rounding up. I can't find a game. Asking about drives. You do get drives from 6v6. Oh wait, you don't? You didn't get from 5v5? Seriously? Okay, not finding a game, chat. I'm sorry, I wanted to play more stadium today, but I think the stadium gameplay is kind of over. Here, don't. Just from 5v5. And here I thought we found a way to farm max this. Here I thought we found a way to farm max this. You get the guys from 6v6. Chat, why are you lying to me? Why? Which one should I believe, chat? Which one should I believe is the big question that I have right now? Yeah, you get the guys from both, I think. Yeah, because you're in the competitive tab. Battle Pass XP if I queue up over here. Sure, buddy. Give me that Battle Pass XP. Did you see Battle Pass XP? Let's just finish this while we're waiting.
Again, just bullying them back to the spawn.
I'm sorry, it is just fan service.
Yeah.
The script writers have inserted once again into our tournament to bring us joy. Man, Virtus Pro do get that checkpoint, yes, but there's a lot of clock to burn still, and that cart is slipping down the incline.
And you're not playing like a diva, right? So you don't have high access to get that high
You're
ground,
sitting
right?
duck down here. It's the most awkward part of the map to play the Sigma comp.
So you're going to be kind of just poked down as you moved up. And it's hard because
sound delay just you. Nah, the sound is delayed. They had some production issues at the beginning of the day.
Have the HP pool to exist, but if you don't use them, you might just die.
Oh, Vistola's going to be in trouble here. Yep, absolutely pounced upon. Again, it's a shame we played it.
No worries, we're good, Big Sheesh.
Pro, but Leave is ready to deflect any more pressure. Now with a blade of his own, he's going to look for a chance here. Liga being desuited and eventually, Fixer, okay, with a whip shot finisher. Does mean once again, have to be cautious.
Zakiro Goyalo was such a smart map pick. This game's like even. It is definitely even.
Shy will pop an overclock. You still have Leave here as well. They're going to end up getting Mew back in the fight here as well.
And Vistola's a little bit too late to the fight here. I mean, you saw just how exposed Fixer was in that situation against an overclock from the Goat Shy.
Ugly.
Oh, buddy. A minute 23. Not much time to work with.
Now on the May.
I mean,
May.
all you once again have to do, dude, is hold VP in place for long enough.
Shut down the
for
diva,
Shy
maybe.
To work through their numbers. There's another rally coming up here from you.
And I gotta say, I love to hear the Death POV. I think once again banning the Baptiste here is such a great call. I mean, the BAP is so good with the Sigma here, being able to use that lamp at the
Gorgeous
distance,
Stand gets me up on YouTube, I swear.
Doesn't feel the same without it.
Matrix really dirty with 150 charge Sojourn rails as well. Like, let you work through those big healthy targets. Once again, though, it is an orbital raid that gives Virtus Pro some step to this game. Shy here doesn't really have much else to do but try and pick out the weakest targets. It's really just a stagger here now as they get caught out. But 40 seconds left in the game. VP have at least maintained some ultimates. This is very doable, but man, they've had to fight for every inch.
Most importantly,
and once again, have to be now. I think try and bait it early instead of being in an awkward position.
Stadium.
With just one.
I can't find a game, so I swapped to ranked.
Here's that overclock now for Shockwave, and
Nobody's playing.
Leave is picked off, and that cart's been moving this entire time. So checkpoint number 2 is on the docket.
Not pretty, but they put it together towards the end.
Banana.
So,
thank you for considering me your an option. Welcome to the guards.
Taken the knockback perk here, which is really powerful.
The main swap.
You know, it can be a thin shot back. It's really bad if Leave gets caught by a raid of melee. But you do need to hit 5 direct hyperspheres to charge that up.
You take that as a sign of popularity. It's a test server. What do you mean? I don't think the population is that high of players playing at this hour.
Once again, I think just trying to get control of high ground here, right? This is a really
just did the test a while ago.
Okay, Gravitic Flux.
Like what? Study from Tuesday. It's Friday already. So I think it's gonna be one of the most popular game modes.
Looking for a pick here though. Still, the win condition still revolves around trying to take Shockwave or one of these supports out of the game.
And if you're once again is just stopping them from completing the map good enough, that's kind of what you're probably discussing right now, right? Play around this choke. This choke by the spawn, so difficult to get in. Look at this.
Shy with a flank. Is he by himself? Okay, he is by himself. Never mind, he's not. Nice flank there, my goodness.
Exactly what once again we're looking for. Blizzard does get deployed, but it's a little bit too late in the day for Jabu, such that the follow-up just isn't really there. Pistola busy though with Leave, takes him out of the game.
Everyone's playing in competitive at the guys next to tokens. Yeah, exactly. You get like so many competitive points for it. Okay, they're not gonna cap it.
And
the attack.
Interact with the creature. Yes.
And what do you think about Jabu going to the May?
So much mobility on your team. Everybody, once again, virtually can circumvent a wall or get back to safety with the exception of Mew.
So I have for once again versus Falcons.
Still on the corner here, like catching someone out, just giving you a couple of extra seconds to get damage on Liga might result.
I don't know. I think once again is gonna have it. We need another top 2, Chad. We've had Crazy Cocoon and Falcons for the past year or like 2 years.
For a second. No.
Once again.
Just
putting up a big fight. Contending for the top 3.
Like, screw it, let's just take the fight as fast as possible.
You know, an unwillingness to like lose those May perks, which are quite powerful, like wall up time increase is pretty potent, but there's no good situation. I mean, now it's terrible. Now it's really not good.
Yes, I mean, not even kind of worried about that in that type of situation. Is VP. I feel like this is a must-win fight because if you lose this here, I mean, what? It's going to be over 3 minutes.
That's a
on the
huge
clock
amount of
to get through the
contact.
second part
That's
of the
contact
map.
of
And they're playing the
content,
Diva,
I
which
mean,
is a little
SLO.
bit better to challenge that high ground. Brutal if they lose this.
Oh, view brought down. It's a great overclock from Shockwave and a very important pick. Liga would want to try and disengage back to safety. Shy getting a pick might have opened things up, but Shockwave has maintained a great output in this fight.
Look, I mean, if the Brig is going to play that aggressive on the other side, speaking about Mew, you have to punish that if you're VP.
Is Mew like a new player?
A lot of healing that
Or
the
did
Brig
they
pumps
rename?
out, right? Because
Anybody knows?
these brawls, you just kind
I like how Super gets renamed.
uptime, you know, on the
Like one of the
Inspire.
supports
So just
for
kinda
18
casually pumping out all that
CC.
healing damage. It's a huge hero to get out early.
Still question marks on the main, honestly. Obviously, you don't get your perks, you don't keep them round to round, so Jaywood doesn't have that reason to stay on this. I guess the wall for the ability to disengage from behind seems
Hey,
fair,
Gavin.
but eventually, once again, they're going to find you. They're going to find you where you hide, and they are going to dispatch you. There's Mew. Bursts into the action once more. Feels like a proper raid
Why?
boss here. Round, so Jaywood.
If the Brig is important, still, it's a lot of healing that the Brig pumps out, right? Because when you're in these brawls, you're just slowly pumping out all that healing damage. It's a huge
Yvetal? Oh, okay.
hero to get out early.
Still question marks on the main, honestly. Obviously, you don't get your perks, you don't keep them round to round, so Jaywood doesn't have that reason to stay on this. I guess the wall for the
Did
ability
they wait
to
for
disengage
both
from
support ults? Yeah, he throws it in first.
behind seems fair, but eventually, once again, they're going to find you. They're going to find you where you hide, and they are
Gala
going
did
to
not
dispatch
have the
you.
Gali available, the Gali, the orbital
Bursts into the action
ray
once more.
available.
Proper raid kept a couple of big deals.
Right?
Fire would
With
have looked
this
way
lane,
different.
Essentially.
Liga wants to play close. If you listen to that previous fight, kind of.
That's the result of Sigma. He blocked too much damage with the shield compared to Diva just with the EM.
Looking to make something happen. Nothing.
I feel like that's why he like fell a little bit behind.
Slide away. Overclock is active right now, and you see Liga's a problem in that backline.
Pistola was blocking too much poke.
Thankfully, Gala, the Medi Blaster, is able to bail out the rest of VP's backline. And Shai realizes there's not much more to do here for now.
That is huge there, with VP able to keep that backline alive when
I wish the audio would not be that desynced.
once again.
What is happening here? Did my stream crash? No, okay.
For the moment, dangerous though. Shockwave.
I don't know, chat, like,
You really good fight. Really difficult.
some of you were telling me earlier that VP versus once again was so one-sided, but it wasn't one-sided just on Lijang. 30-minute break, he said. Thank you for considering me, you. After past 13 months, welcome back to the guards.
Right now, though, definitely a bit of an ultimate dropper once again, and that was a fight that both their DPS ultimates were maintained for and couldn't find value. Rally here for Fixer means that Lee has to respect the backline, the disruption potential. Shai was hoping for a pick there on Shockwave.
Almost landed that one.
Close but no cigar.
Be a self-destruct here available for Liga, so you'll be able to get a new mech back. Looks like VP on the retreat. A few players low, it's going to be Fixer using the rally.
Yeah, keep that shield durable here. Fixer going for a bit of a...
Aw, look, the hardcore seg there. Did you see that?
Shield durable here. Fixer going...
Bro, look at the hardcore seg from Fixa. Aw. Looks super similar to the one we have on Ana Banana chat. Maybe Fixa yoinked it from chat. Let's just say that Fixa yoinked it from chat, okay? From now on, Fixa just yoinked the cross-leg from chat. This water bottle is broken. How the hell? It's so moist. Oh, wow. Part got removed.
Going for a bit of a stun in the front line, but here's the Orbiter right now for once again. It's going to be Blizzard to try and slow this down, but Liga gets in there anyway. Shai does get caught out. Orbiter right now expiring, but Vistola's caught in a corner with nowhere to go.
How much did we wait for this queue?
Trying to fight time, trying to stay alive.
I'll try some Stadium later too.
In the fight, but eventually all things must come to an end, and Vistola has to submit.
Prepare your
checkpoint, by the way, and once again,
offense, prepare your defense.
Plus that extension.
Unlucky again, 84%, Doug. Banana. I'm ready, Chad. I am ready. Exactly 9 minute queue.
I will not leave the broken world behind.
Thought I climbed back. Can't believe like 1 or 2 days ago, Chad. The duo lobby Cheeto. The duo Cheeto. Hopefully they got banned. Spin botting in top 5. Bro, look at this. The drive from Setlet here. Sheesh. The volume for Hadi. Well, Hadi sometimes just whispers. Hadi sometimes talks like this in the microphone. And that is completely fine. But sometimes he just says nano me or I'm jumping in and stuff. So it's pretty important when you get Hadi in your team to amp up the volume. But I'm not in chat though. I am in chat. Got it. Yeah, he has the microphone in the back. Bro, really? You really can? Walking.
I'll be right there.
Put it behind him with though. Oh, almost landed that. On the edge. Wanted to throw that at the supports, but it lived. Could just play garden. Nice.
This is not the end.
What a problem this week, Monday to Wednesday with cheaters. That's fixed now. W win, bug. That was really annoying. I lost 27 points after losing like 2 games. In that game was King of the Hill. I was like, nah, we're not gonna win with Cheetos, guys. So just gave it to the enemies. It sucks when you get on a map that you can't throw. You ready, Huddy?
Yeah, if you see me, I pick up it. All one.
Giganti, 1-1-1. Okay, bagage.
It's dead. Primal. You have sleep?
No. On the edge. Oh, he's kind of loud. Now he's too low. Okay, bagage. Volume maxing.
Yeah, bubble and fall.
Step right up.
I can land like one single nade like seriously now. At first it was funny, but now it's pretty tragic. So far I left. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
A monkey not on point, he's jumping in spawn.
No, I called Tracer. She's up.
Monkey almost died, careful.
90 more bullets.
Monkey, okay. Not jump.
Piss up. No, I called.
But I know Ray.
32 nano. Or is inside left?
Well, one.
Monkey one fall.
No, I called. Just so low. 1 HP. 2.5. Bro, let me volume max. I feel like the volume slider is like bugged.
I see you.
I have nano. Got to bounce the nade.
I saw that.
Ready whenever we're nano. Oh, never, maybe yes.
Okay, all good.
Far 1. Hey, no guy. Nading brick maybe? Yeah, it's scanned.
Oh, shut up.
Disappointing.
Coming back that.
Can you go in?
I think you can.
Charlie 9.
Nice, I thought we on
W. The C9 works, yeah. The C9 works. I don't know about you, chat. I'm still gonna volume max this. I can barely hear him. Can't stop it. Sag. Quick one. Was playing with fire, Doug. Just a one. Here's a ditch. Hey, Cactus Puppy, what's up? Ay, ay, ay. I got nano.
Ready ammo? 2, 1.
Get in there.
There you go. Just alone.
Juno behind you. Juno here on me. Drake, you gotta stop time.
Poor Bragdag. Poor Bragdag.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Looking in the Ana again.
Select your
The new director's take block from Gavin Winters is up. Don't ask where the S at the end of the name came from. Gavin Winters. Is that somebody new? Who's Gavin Winters? Gotta go on a quest. Gotta go on a quest to find that out. I can't believe how hard we were rolling, like the first... How hard they were rolling us, I mean the first round. But then Chow just started clicking.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
It's the guy from the wide grouping emote, which we don't have. Can somebody please reach out to Gong? Tell him to wide it. The wide grouping emote. Please, Gong. It's a 24-hour stream? No. But speaking of 24-hour streams, you asked for it. I mean, nobody asked, but you got it. Check out ML_247, the newest official ML7 support Twitch channel where we're running VODs 24/7 in the Always On category. And when I'm there, been doing some editing and stuff, I might swap to the category that I'm doing stuff on. But TLDR is, that stream is permanently online. If you want to do some chatting maneuvers after this stream is over, you're all invited to chill over there chatting chatters. You get a slice of ML7 non-stop if you feel like it. ML7 ASMR every single day, just playing the old streams. Is this live? This is live.
Eyes on a target.
Whoops. I just started climbing a lot. Hazard just started climbing a lot.
I still have some fight in me. Get them off the pavement.
I love the walls. That's Surge in the back, right? Surge low to slide.
Careful,
Guess the top.
Trace is still alive.
I got traded.
The
Oh,
top
you're right.
is out.
That's okay. I'm over it.
How's it going?
This is still gonna first point. Putting Juno main. 2.5. Can't main top. Oh, big low. And none of you. Nade in 4.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Can see you right side, or spawn.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. They're pushing the field. Cut them off.
Put the wall, Doug. Can you hold Greg? Respect that. Bro, we're just teabagging.
Over there.
Oh wow. After how many times the brick died from the enemy tank? Chat to be done.
On you.
Almost landed the nade dog. I'm flipping the map. Going where they work. Ooh. My bad. No, I got teabagged. What did I do? You were in the brig. Ambulance! Shaking my head while shaking my head. Do not specify which head I'm shaking. I have 44 damage, 7-9, 7-2 healing. Ah, yeah, it was pretty close. Wow. Whoop.
This ends now.
Ooh, Ken landing the shots. I love that Juno spot. It's so annoying. What is Soju?
Total now. Go final bubble. Oh, you struck. It's okay.
He's out in the back low. I cannot avoid.
Let's go to one. I'm walking. One. Sorry, one.
Got a save.
Stall.
Oh no, can't TP dog. Take me with you.
One small step at a time.
Tiki Zombie. I think we're considering a option for the past 2 months. Welcome back to the guards. Nice. No pools, no hazard. I'm walking. Anti-main. My call. I'm nading B. I'm dead. Take it out.
This ends now.
Well, first point hole coming up. First point hole coming up, chat. I'm calling it. I am calling it. Please, let's secure this up. Please, let's secure this up. Thank you, Cammy Cat, by the way. 3 years. Thank you, friggin' Sudagamio. Prime. Observe past 36 months. Thank you also. Sicky Zombie, friggin' Sudagamio. Prime. Option. Past 36 months as well. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it.
I will not leave a broken world behind. I'm a little surprised you both went the vigilante route.
I think I went a bit overboard on the weights yesterday.
Nah, this is more than enough.
Pace yourself. That's what I always tell Reinhardt. Not that he ever listens.
If you finish the drives event and got the 3k points to get 3k again 2 times, I have no idea. I'm gonna be dead. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, can anybody touch this?
Touch. I'll find my own path.
Don't worry yourself.
Come to me for heals.
Raider's gonna freeze for a long time.
I'm gonna kick him. I'll let the flip guy kill you a bit.
Feels like throwing, huh?
Just healing Greg. Do you nice nice or not? Gotta win this. Ah, it's decent. Okay, I think right now I play Juno and we win. What do you think, chat? Play Juno and we win? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 no, 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 yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, no. Fine, Juno. Juno and then just win. That's it. Why Juno? Eventually Hazard will press Q and I'll die. This map's kind of it's decent for Rana and stuff, but I feel like we're not clicking. Go Juno and win automatically. Chat, it's over. It's over, Chad. I'll do a better job at keeping Brig alive too in this.
What about those legs? We've got work to do.
Upgrade. I will not leave a broken world behind.
He's gonna be break maxing this.
Upgrade.
I'll find my own path.
We're playing by my rules. Hi there. Hiya.
As long as Brick keeps you alive with a Tracer, I'll just look at Hadi and Brick. That's all I'm gonna do. You look at Hadi and Brick. Just gotta play my life, literally. We pushed it over deck. I don't have to force anything. Oh, wow. main. They're all flying. Yeah, and this followed up that very fast. Played life, very nice. I'm gonna get spawn cap by the Tracer if we're not marking. We're marking. They ain't pushing. Nice. Gotta play my life in the back. Can have Juno ult way before me.
You know how. You don't run inside. I think you got big thing going. Big one.
Chaser maybe? You have Juno way before me. This up Juno, Carry, maybe honestly.
Juno before you.
Nice block. There go Nano.
Slave.
I'm waiting for nade.
I'm gonna bump you. Can we go?
That's a big low left. Big one. Gonna group this. We're gonna have a lot of ults. Do I wait? Do I take Juno ult?
Third one.
We have really advantage.
That's it.
Yeah.
Just need to touch, need to stall. Stall Tracer.
One.
I don't want.
One of them almost have been.
This ends now. Welcome to orbit.
Oh, I'm dead. So close.
Team defeat.
Oh. This sucks. We should have won this. We should have won this. Fun balanced game though. Defeat, and I feel we're doing so good. Man, I should have just kept the unknown defense. Director's take time. Good. How long is it? How long is it, Chad? Pretty short. It's just 2 hours long. Can I get a link over the new ban system? New ban system. Why are you posting links? Don't you know you're gonna get banned? Please forgive my teabagging. I was overwhelmed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll forgive you. Get fucking banned, bro. I'll check out the new one. It's not too long, but some nerd got it, so it's probably too complex. Okay, give me a second. Holy shit, this is a full essay, dude. This is a full essay. Okay, so I actually had some questions about this for hero bans going into Overwatch 2, into Season 16. I literally was chatting about this a little bit earlier. So thank you for taking the time, Gavin, to write this blog really fast to answer all of the questions that I had a couple of hours ago. Big out of claps for Gavin over here. Gavin does not have a full Texan accent. What are you chatting about, Omari? No, I'm not going to do that. He doesn't have a Texan accent. Kevin doesn't have an accent even. I don't know. Anyway, diving right into this. So, Director's Take, introducing hero bans for competitive play. Hi everyone, Gavin here. You might remember when I introduced hero bans for all ranks in competitive game modes during the Overwatch 2 Spotlight. It's finally time to dive deeper into this big update, which debuts in Season 16. The system is designed to give players strategic agency without punching down at weaker niche picks. I'll explain in more detail how we approach this design and how hero bans work in-game. One of our main goals for implementing hero bans for Overwatch 2 is to encourage the banning of heroes that you see as too strong or annoying without encouraging you to ban heroes solely because enemy players enjoy playing them. As such, you'll not be able to see the enemy team during the ban phase unless you have the extremes opened. Match text chat, which communicates to the whole lobby, is also disabled in the ban phase of a competitive play match. So you will not be flamed for the heroes that you hover over. You will be flamed after entering the lobby. So, with this system, in case Tanky Tim is gonna vote to ban Junkrat, and Junkrat somehow gets banned, then everybody's gonna be asking, why the fuck did you ban Junkrat? I'm kidding, I know that it's percentage based or something like that. Anyway, moving on. No, you can still be flamed. Team chat is enabled. Oh, okay. I was looking forward to that. I got scared. I thought you removed it. I was looking forward to that. You can still get flamed. Okay. I'm gonna do troll bans. I'm gonna do troll bans, and I'm gonna be like, you know what? I take absolutely no responsibility in this. Y'all ban whatever. I'm just banning this. Just mash chat is off. Okay, but may I ask, in the inside of your thought process with this, why is mash chat off? You think the mind games would happen? You'd enter mash chat and be like, guys, please don't ban Mercy, or guys, I am a Sombra main. Ban Sombra. Devious. Imagine if that actually happens. What if match chat, voice chat would be on? That would be sick. I'd love that. So people can't type we have a Sombra OTP. Yeah, but the mind games. The mind games. Okay, no, I do understand that. No, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm just memeing with this. Well, match chat is partially off, so you can't just use the list command or whatever to see other teams' names. Okay, got it. I got it. So that is the reasoning behind it. So literally, you are unaware of what is happening. You are unaware of what is happening. So all you have to do is just open the stream. And speaking of streams, I just made a new official 24/7 channel, ML_247, live at twitch.tv/ML_247 if you want non-stop ML7 in your life, and ML72 on YouTube, which is a secondary channel, but we're running a 24/7 live stream there as well. Don't forget to check it out. Thank you for the segue. Before you vote for your hero bans, you'll select your preferred hero. W! Selecting a preferred hero does not protect it from being banned in any way. It just gives you moral support. It just lets your team know you'd like to play this hero. W. Your preferred hero isn't locked in. You can still change it during the ban phase. You're not required to play this hero during the match. Team text chat or voice chat can be used for communicating. Your team will be able to see your preferred hero in the ban phase. Cute. Very cute. Speaking of streams, we have some new streamer modes, features coming this patch that'll help with hero bans, but will also help in other contexts too. W. Just W's. Okay, I gotta stop hydrating. Okay, so. Wait. The ban phase. Wait, I'm confused. Who is this? Who is this? Because the big question that I have is, why are you preferring Soldier and Cassidy and Diva when you probably queued up just for one role? Can you queue up multiple roles? The screenshot is using cheats. Okay, got it. It's the rest of the team's preferences. Yeah, but you don't know if it's Spicy or Chip, the ones that prefer playing Cassidy and Soldier. You can see the other team's preferences. Sorry. Your team's preferences. Oh, God damn it. We have Diva, Cassidy, Soldier. GG, it's over. We lost in this in the preferred heroes section. OW Death
Happy
Knight.
long time watcher.
Hey,
6 months subscriber. Imagine proximity chat would be on. Give Olaf a snuggle and banana a squeak.
I will do that. Don't worry. Get it. In effort to make each match feel unique, so we're going with 4 total bans, 2 per team. To increase variety, we also want the hero ban phase to play out quickly, so there's a rank choice system that we believe helps achieve speed. Unlike ban system you may have seen in other games, wink, teams do not take turns voting to ban. Literally, wink. Instead, you'll choose which heroes to ban simultaneously, with each player selecting 3 choices. The first choice carries the most weight, while the second and third choices carry proportionally less. Okay. So this is how this looks. Why is Pricey trolling with the bans? Also, why are they voting Orisa? Ah, so you go like Orisa, they pick Orisa, and then... Why is Ramatra like the second preferred ban? You vote for your heroes to ban in ranked order or skip by readying up. Okay, we'll check it out after. Behind the scenes... Oh, wow, this is an essay. So, behind the scenes... Wait, this is my ban. My ban. Oh, yeah, because I'm Tanky Tim. Ah, skibidi. Okay, behind the scenes, each of your 3 choices are worth a different number of votes. The first choice is worth 7 votes. The second is worth 5, and the third is worth 3. Bro just made a board game out of hero bans in Overwatch. I swear, this is a full board game from the beginning. If you just print this and make it a game, I swear, guys, which hero should we ban and stuff? Feels good, man. Like, you can see the amount of board games Gavin is playing. Holy, with the system, why are there odd numbers? You might ask that, but Gavin thought about it. I'm pretty sure of it. The calculations. Okay, well, the results are revealed simultaneously after all the votes are cast, probably mathematics. The system instantaneously goes through several steps applying the team's choices to determine which heroes are banned. Feelings being number 1 step. We think it's important to explain how these steps work behind the scenes so that you have a better understanding of why each hero is removed from a match. Alright, so... The team with the most votes for one hero will be considered the first team, and the first. The team with the most votes for one hero will be considered the first team, and the most voted hero will be guaranteed to be banned. So you're team blue, but you're also team ban Orisa first. Okay. If both teams are tied for most votes for a single hero, the first team is decided randomly. The other team becomes the second team, and both of their bans happen next. If the heroes they voted to ban were not the first team's most voted hero, then the most and second voted heroes will be banned. If the second team's most or second most voted hero is also the first team's most voted hero, then the second team's third most voted hero is used to instead. Finally, the second most voted hero and the first team will be banned with the same caveat that the second team had when banning their heroes. I pronounce it as caveat. Please don't tell me it's pronounced caveat or something like that. It reminds me of caviar. It goes 1, 2, 2, 1. In cases where the numbers... Chad, what do the numbers mean? 4, 16, 42. In cases where the number of votes for a hero are tied, the hero that was voted by the most players in the lobby, not a total number of votes for, is banned. If heroes are still tied, ties are broken randomly. Okay, there's one fast thing. I don't know how the system, like, how it looks like in game, but I feel like if it's a tie, it should tell you that it's a tie, and you're doing that. Boy, they're overcomplicating this. Chat, they're not overcomplicating this. They're not, chat, this is kind of like, you're going into a car, and you're getting ready to drive. And if you want to learn or you're curious, why did your engine break? Then, of course, you're going to be like, the engine has part 69, part 42, part 69A, 69B, 69C, and the kinky one, 69.7. You know, like, of course, this is just like breaking it down, because, like, when you go to the mechanic and you want to go, like, you want to one-view the mechanic, bro, why did you charge me so much for this? Like, I googled this and I'm an expert in this. It should have been this problem with the engine. Same thing with this. You're going to be like, why did that hero get banned? Well, you're going to open up the blog post and you're going to go step by step with the instruction manual as to why the system decided that. Will this stop me personally from complaining for absolutely no reason and no validity in what I'm saying? And no truth behind it? No, it will not stop me, and I'll keep on complaining about it. But still, it's good that we have the explanations over here in case we're going to be encountering these scenarios. So I think it's good that we have it over here. But anyway, no more than 2 heroes in each role can be banned. This is the goal. This is what we got to be getting, chat. If 2 heroes in the same role have already been banned, and the team's next most voted hero is in the same role, those votes are ignored, and this team's next most voted hero in the different role is banned instead. So I don't know. Let's say you ban Ana, Baptiste, and then the third one would be Ilagi. You just ignore Ilagi, and the fourth and fifth one, you have Ilagi, Lucio as third and fourth. Ilagi, Lucio, Hazard. Hazard would be the third ban, which would be their first ban, and then the other one would be Orisa, let's say. So anyway, you can choose to pass at any time during the... You can choose to pass out, what? You can choose to pass at any time during the ban phase by pressing the ready button. Pressing ready without making any choices will leave the voting up to your allies. Holy. Guys, I don't fucking care. You ban whatever. I don't care. I do not care. You ban whatever. I'm fucking skibbitying this. Which is fine to do if you're not worried about being countered by any specific hero, or you're reading Twitch chat. The only scenario in which no heroes are banned is when all players opt out of choosing any heroes to ban. Based on our internal testing, we found it's very rare to play matches where fewer than 4 heroes are banned. So you can go with no bans whatsoever, or a maximum of 4 unique bans, with them having a limit of 2 maximum per role. I understand. Okay. Question. How many seconds do you have? I see ban heroes 20 seconds. Okay. Question. If I'm AFK, does it select heroes randomly? Or does it say that I don't want to participate in the pick ban? Your AFK just passes. Okay. Bet. Finally, we built tools to help us gather information from hero bans, such as how often heroes are banned in each rank, region, platform, map. This information will help our designers to gain a more objective understanding of which heroes the community believes are strong or frustrating to play against. I just want to highlight, believes, not necessarily behind the stats that we have. The believes over here. Okay, I'm done with it. So anyway, are strong and frustrating to play against. We're also looking forward to hearing your feedback on the system itself this season. I'll be back with a future director's take to break down what we are seeing. The new competitive season with Hero Bans premieres when Season 16 launches on April 22nd. Until then, be sure to check out next week for another opportunity to earn new signatures and bonus competitive points for our Season 15 drive starting on Thursday, April 17th. Wait, did they just postpone your blog, bro? You wrote this a couple of days ago because you mentioned a time in the past, and today is the 18th. They just postponed your blog. Not cool. Not cool. You know, I think Gavin just went full. I did my job. May your wins always be uphill battles and your losses consolations. W. Okay, excited to see how hero bans are going to be playing out. Big round of claps for Gavin here. Thank you for guiding this. And thank you for explaining it as well. And we're going to queue up again for another gang game and time to suffer. I don't know, chat. I'm going to be doing troll bans. I'm going to be doing troll bans, chat. I'm going to be banning Junkrat, Symmetra, and Hog. Junkrat, Symmetra, and Hog. All gangs are getting bans. Wait. Bronze is getting bans too? I thought it was only for gold. Yep. Oh. Wait. Is it also in 6v6? It's not in 6v6. It's just in 5v5. Okay, got it. Goodbye, Junkrat bronze mains. Chat, I'd be terrified. It's also in 6v6. Wait, it's for 5v5 and 6v6. Sheesh. Love that all gangs get it. Bans for everybody, chat. Bans for everybody. But comp only, right? Yeah, definitely comp only. I assume Stadium won't be getting any bans, at least for now, until like more heroes are added. What if you want Trick? Am I cooked? Bro. It depends on what you want Trick. Okay? I don't know. Let's say you want Trick May. Unless May is, for whatever reason, played a ton in, I don't know, NA, Silver, PC, Lobby, then probably they will not ban the May. They're gonna ban something that they find that day while scrolling on the toilet that somebody's complaining about, which is probably, I'm calling it, Ana and Keiko are gonna be banned so many times because of so many posts and stuff. The Suzu and the Nade is gonna be like, so what are we hating on today? Which support? Ooh, we're hating today on Mercy. Let's ban Mercy. What are we hating today on? Ana. I mean, yeah, man. I haven't played against Ana for a long time and stuff, and sure, let me ban Ana. No, I don't know. I think it's gonna be super interesting if they would release the most banned heroes and the heroes that never got banned. Wait! Chat, do you realize that there will be some heroes that will never or almost never be banned? Like, you have to have a majority of 2 heroes that have like the highest amount of votes. Like, when will Soldier be banned? No, some of them definitely will have like some troll bans and stuff. Some heroes will never be banned. Chad, we have to change that. We have to make sure that we ban a target banning. Yo, Gank, you have a good weekend. Have a good Easter, bro. I'll see you again Tuesday. Rest up. New season gonna be starting Tuesday. We got a lot ahead of us, Ronk. Take care. You have a wonderful time off, bro. Chat, send some hugs over to Ronk. Enjoy the extended weekend, bro. I don't know. Ban Juno. Ban Nilagi. Reinhardt will probably never get banned. I think Reinhardt will get banned. I don't know what hero would not get banned. I think Amatra will never get banned. Later they will. When the ban rate is 0%, they'll keep getting buffed until they get banned. I don't think they should do that. I think they should like buff heroes that have like 0 ban rate. Alternatively, just ban Mercy, everyone. Yo, I'm past 61 months. Welcome back to the guys. Thank again for that emote. Hope you two having a great weekend. Hey, Doug. Hey. I don't know. Venture might never be banned. I don't see a lot of Venture being played. Hanzo. Who the hell bans Hanzo? That's the point though, guys, so the community can deal with OP heroes. There's a difference between the perception of stereotyping your own unique gaming sessions and going like, Kiriko's OP, Kiriko's OP, Kiriko's OP, and using the stats that they objectively have. If the hero is strong or not. So, yeah, you did put in OP and stuff. I think it's going to be interesting to see the heroes are going to be banned. That's why OP was in quotes. Strasbourg did not have enough beers this Friday before the discussion. I don't know, chat. I'm real with you. I think that if we look carefully, there's a hero that definitely has to be banned, at least in top 500 consistently. And that hero is Junkrat. And I'm not trolling. Because Junkrat players in top 500, if you play against one, holy fucking shit, you're cooked. Because if you look in the last couple of seasons, they even hacked the system. If you play against really good Junkrat mains, look at this. Rank 4 champion Junkrat only. Junkrat only. Hey, stop it. You know what would be one interesting thing if you're still here, by the way, Gavin? And 10 p.m. guard check. Any guiding guys in the chat? Guarding got his sour. Let's go, guards. You never know when a Junkrat wants to get exciting on the enemy team. This is something that I was chatting about. So, okay, you do have team chat. You can communicate with your team and stuff. I think you could have... So, I was a little bit worried about the fact that your bans are not anonymized. Because you could go like, Tanky Tim could ban Junkrat Mayfaga. And then El Furioso might get angry and be like, why did you ban those heroes? Chill, bro. You guys pick. I'm just banning that. And then Spricey might ban the same heroes. And then somebody else might ban the same heroes. And then we go like, guys, you're trolling. Fuck this. I'm leaving this. Instead of just making it an Among Us game. Being like, guys, let's ban Doomfist. Everybody ban Doomfist and Hazard. And then 1 minute passes and they go like, the bans are Hanzo and Moira. Guys, seriously? Guys, why Hanzo and Moira? What the fuck? Who's the sus one? Who's the one that did it? We made them anonymous first and tested with that for a while, but we decided to show them because we think it always makes the phase a lot more social. It gets people talking, even if it's not always an agreement. Okay, then I got an idea. What if you pay to have voice chat active during the pick ban phase to make a case for the heroes that you desire banned in that game? Or even better, if you don't want to do it with paid, you can do it with another endorsement system. #BanMaster. Imagine that. I love how your suggestions are always pay money. Gavin, first time here on stream. Thinking that I make serious suggestions. No, chat, now, real talk. Even if, let's say, you have somebody that does troll bans, okay? Even if you have somebody that does troll bans, it will not affect the outcome. So, I don't know, let's say Ketchum doesn't vote, Chip doesn't vote, and you have Tanky Tim, Spricey, and El Furioso. If Tanky Tim wants to ban meta heroes, and Spricey wants to ban non-meta heroes, then El Furioso has to pick a side. And that is when the entertainment begins. Will he do troll bans as well just to troll? Or will he just go with the serious bans? And then we'll see the results of those actions. And then we'll see Spricey and Ketchum just flame the ones that did the ban system. Players have to side with clown bans or meta bans. One of the two. Looks like it can create hostility and arguments. Wait, what the hell did I hear? I heard a blink, a plunk, a blink. Oh wait, just Juno sounds in the back. I'm pretty much banning Widow. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, you know what it is? Gavin just leaked here that they tried out. I'm kidding. Just said that they tried out with the anonymity feature. So in case toxicity is gonna be that big of a problem when the pick ban system happens, then I bet that they have at least 2 buttons that can help to just turn it back on and stuff. So at least that. I don't know. It's interesting. I want to see how the pick ban is gonna feel. I really want to see how the pick ban is gonna feel. Also, the fact that you can hover over the heroes that you want to play. That's also pretty good. Yeah, just ban Mercy 3 times instead. Nah, I mean, nah. What if you just ping bans then? No way, no way you can have that. No way you can have that. Where does everybody want to ban Mercy? I don't know. Probably Mercy's played a lot. The Mercy fear is real. No, I think it's probably like, you think that the enemy can only, one player from the enemy team can only play Mercy, so you ban Mercy to just make them play a hero that they're not that comfortable on and get a win like that. Or to not have a Mercy in your team. That could also help too if you don't feel like that. Guided check. Any guiding guys in the chat? Hey, guarding got a sour. Let's go, guards. Let's go, guarding guards. I don't know. There's one thing that I really enjoy about this. I'm so done about like the discussions of, I don't know, you randomly select banning Doomfist, right? And then everybody else bans the same hero like Orisa, and then Doomfist is banned because you were on the same page with them for whatever reason. And then you have Mr. Tanky Tim going like, what the fuck? Don't you have the Doomfist goat? Why'd you ban my hero? GG's, it's over. And then they start flaming and you go like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? So I kind of like that it's like each vote like counts. Actually, if I lose one more game, GG's for me. I'm doing some stadium or DPS or stuff like that. Where should I go? Looking in the banana. Playing some on a banana, waiting to pick and ban. Next season, Nana will be banned 24/7 in top 500. I'm telling you, chat. I'll never be able to play Ana, even if I am not gonna be streaming. But I will be streaming, and they can see my point of view. They'll ban Ana 24/7, and then even if I don't have the stream open, they will still ban Ana 24/7. Which is fine, because they're just gonna look in Juno and Kiki, but still. I don't know, what if I just ban Lucio Break 24/7 and go like, let's just force the double flex meta. I think tanks will suffer a lot though. I think tanks will be cooked to the bans. 2 tanks banned each game, I'm calling it. Depending on the map.
Eyes on a target.
Zin's inside, right? Junk is still left, you can kill him. He's in the gold.
Eyes on a target.
Give us anti-half. He's in half.
I appreciate
Give a half.
You can go forward, you can do shit.
Yeah.
Targeting hostile.
He's with them.
Keep fighting.
Good nano.
You gotta be.
Good me. Big anti, big anti. Give a half. Send to go behind on Juno. What's up, Zan? We're gonna shift. Oh, I gotta sneeze! Oh, I'm fine. Oh, she's one. Oh. I had to sneeze at that exact moment, bro. Nice. Bless you, thank you.
Enemy vector calculated. A threat emerges.
If I die when I'm in spawn, it's over. Bless you, thank you. Welcome to Glory Bet.
Shut your mouth.
Nice.
The payload has reached the objective.
I have a feeling ML's latest video is the Rivals one. Yes, it is. It's some lucky games. There are some lucky games over there we're looking in. Just looking in.
Enemy vector calculated.
Shotgun.
A threat emerges.
Walking up. The up's not at work? What do you mean? No, they should work. LBCS the up should be on. What's the Tifa doing?
Dude, that's using all the wind spawn, by the way. This one.
Eyes on a target.
This ends now.
An enemy appears. Over here.
I'll keep you up.
Give a half. I have nano can.
Yeah, get him in a second.
Get in there.
Wow, the DM, bro. Hey, Zox.
An enemy appears.
I still have some fight in me.
Over there.
Enemy over here.
Over there.
Yeah, I'm going right side all the way, Chad. I'm going on a walk. Lol.
Enemy vector calculated.
I'm so confused. Where is their threat?
Greetings, Zarya. Ready for duty.
Enemy in
Even now.
sight.
I'm fine.
Group up with me. We need to get the payload moving.
I love defense matrix. I'll ban Diva 24/7. Diva half behind.
Try to bubble.
Bro.
to take it.
100 meters push. Chad, if you get to the last point, it's over.
60 seconds.
If I get to the last point, it's just over, Chad.
Hello.
Really 1 HP.
Here, one has to fly over.
Do the hardened thing goes behind us.
I'm dead.
Play slow, play slow, play slow.
Then put his balls on me. The size of a cruise ship. Well, I'm going to
one.
I'm going
Yes,
to
wait,
Chad.
wait now.
I'll come back with you.
On the left, probably. No. Good.
Over there.
10 seconds.
Keep attacking until the last second.
And hit soon. Yeah, that's up.
Rocket barrage.
I'm almost out of there, bro. I was gonna die from top.
This ends now.
I love Diva. I love Diva.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Diva's fun, Chad. Diva's the most fun. We did a guard check earlier. I think we did it, right? Mercy Diva would be my third band. For me, it would be Diva. I'm just banning Diva. He's the only hero that I don't enjoy playing against. Yes, you did. I think it's easy for the heads up.
I will not leave a broken
Diva
world
Gamatka.
behind.
Nah, I like playing against Gamatka and with Gamatka. Diva is just annoying. Because if you don't have like a Breg or a Mei or a Sim or a Sombra to a certain extent or a Zarya from the beginning, they're just fucking cooked.
I've been patient for years. What's a little
They're just
while
cooked.
longer?
And the support, it just sucks. You need a Breg.
Don't worry.
But only.
I'll keep
Let's
our minis
go.
safe.
Yeah, there you go. The Junkrat spam. That is very strong. Junkrat spam is very strong. Chat, minimal only. Don't forget, check out the 24/7 channel that we have. Chatting chat is all above on Twitch and on YouTube. You're only invited to chill after the stream over there, chat. Don't forget to follow. I gotta give motivators mod deck too, just in case they wanna lurk. No need to mod, by the way, or anything like that. No. But just in case you want to jet and stuff, you wanna have a sword. We have very high moderating settings there, so I don't expect any banning to be necessary.
Flanking probably. See you. Flank behind. Pushing. Mind you, stop up. Going car. Can I help?
Keep on.
Follow me, guys.
Eyes on a target.
I see an enemy.
Nice.
Over there.
Ugh.
Getting car. Getting out.
Was on full charge already.
Quick one.
Again, I think. I see that.
They want to.
Nano-boost almost ready.
5 to nano.
Can go behind. Can you nano me? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I thought Breg going dead.
Quick one.
On edge. Help Breg behind. Nice feeling.
We can see.
Enemy. Over here.
This one.
Enemy here.
Only deep on 3.
Leave a broken world behind.
Got no sports.
Over here.
We're here now.
Over here.
Hold the corner.
shit, I'm dead.
Trivi.
Yes, Gibby. Dead.
Good one.
I'm almost done. I'm here now. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh, I'll just log in Juno and just gotta stay alive. Holy shit, Castilian, that is a big essay. There's one huge essay if I've ever seen one.
Can you contest? Think for pride. Think for pride. Think.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Click low, click one.
Give a shit to him. Give a low. Oh wow. 2v4. 2v3. Junk left. Just you and me. Junk left though.
Yeah, no.
Very nice.
He's in a weird spot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's...
Drunk is countering Faga. Maybe. Drunk just broken.
Trying to cut mega. Quindi vado touch.
Maybe.
I don't even know what happened.
Dodge. GG. We lost a billion games in a go. Reversal. Yeah, that feels like a reversal. Can I get emotion protection or something like that? That'd be good. 8 wins, 7 losses. 8 wins, 7 losses, chat. Of course I want to make it 50-50. Why would I not want to make it 50-50? I can't stop. I'm going next one, chat. I'm going next one. Thank you, G-Man. By the way, very considering me, option. For the past 13 months, welcome back to the guards. Chat, I'm gonna give the water ball, taking... Oh, you got chicken. It's like you. There's this map, okay. Okay. Win this. Maybe I gotta play with a mythic skin though. A7000. Oh wow, the combination that I have is not it. In that camo. Oh, Shrike is the one. Which map? I like this map. It's the best push one. My least favorite maps. I don't play that much Overwatch the last couple of months. I don't know exactly how I feel
leave a broken world behind.
Let us proceed with haste.
I still don't like Helios Goins. I'll never like Helios Goins. Helios Goins sucks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can install the crazy sleeps if I don't miss them. Or I feel like you're not having fun. Bro, I've been seeing for almost 11 hours. If I don't smile and I don't go like, yo! And stuff like that, doesn't mean I'm not having fun. Hashtag human. I exist. Different emotions. I have energy levels. Anthony top. Oh, missed that. Oh, Lisa. Anthony top, right?
Think someone's flanking. Don't
let them push any further.
Also,
Mercy one.
Mercy low.
Mercy's low.
Mercy low.
Everybody low.
Emote, yeah, good emote. This is very nice. Let me go take top. Orisa, Mercy, Kiriko. They got the AWP belt. Bro, I'd play some stadium, but the queues are too long right now. Nobody's playing.
You know?
Don't have it. I'm 5. I have nano. We can the point for free though.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Massive. Everybody won. Pick it home.
So handsome.
Picking.
The party you playing the new game mode.
Oh, kill.
It's this server, so
Should be fun.
not big population of the server.
Patience and progress.
I have Speedy on Steam. He's playing other games.
I see you.
I'm gonna bounce the nade. Can get out.
Okay, yeah. They were sniping over.
I'm going back line. I'm gonna go back and nade. Pretty low. You know DP.
Really one. The ball is gonna take.
Stop Luisa.
No!
Maybe!
Yeah. Close, guys.
Close. Valiant effort.
Go out on my terms.
I gotta take top.
Over here.
All people on car. Anyone? Yes. Yeah.
I have nano.
You know me?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Mercy one.
Dive all of them.
Go good on.
Nice.
Stand up straight.
Yeah, we went through the block post. Thank you for the heads up though, Miles. If I just go and fight them over here, right side chat.
Over here.
All here, I think.
Over there.
Mercy top.
Yep, Mercy one.
700.
Don't fret. I see you.
Mercy low, middle one.
Eyes on a target.
Soldier one.
Oh, they got 1. Okay, someone.
Keep fighting.
Well, what's up the Soj though? That's up the Soj though. The flank attempt has been done. Another boost coming right up.
I won't give in.
Surely this will not be a reverse sweep. Surely.
Hostile spotted.
Walking top.
Yeah. Trying to attention.
It's low.
One soldier. Oh.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Mercy up.
Mercy one. Fighting with her. One shot.
Actually landed them 2 shots.
It's just.
Putting the robot.
Oh no.
The watch
Come on, go
What's
bot.
up, DJ?
Wanna go bot?
He's like.
Actually landed those 2 shots though. That was good. Thought I'd be able to like 2-tap her, but I need like more. I need more, good chat. Ah, wow, I got in my chest. Good thing it's not a wooden spear. Think alone. Come on, bro, more headshots.
Secure and ready to move. Moving along now.
Take that and die. Wait, that spear charging up is actually pretty scary, not gonna lie.
This ends now.
You walking with the gully?
Yeah. Wait.
Should've just gone the nade deck. Should've let the Break walk in first. I was so dedicated to the call, so dedicated till I land a huge chunky nade.
Healing bubble. I like.
Oh, we have a healing bubble. Oh, never mind. No, we don't.
They took the robot. Let's fix
Nade is
that.
traveling.
No one can stop me.
No, stop Reaper.
Close your eyes.
Target some.
Turn back line. 3, 2, 1.
Where's the regular? Have to reload.
One soil.
Robot is on the move.
Good one.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Very nice.
Hold on. Reloading. Approaching.
Oh, the wall, bro. The wall, bro. Double kill. Expected. Wait, what? That was a balanced one? That was pretty peculiar. Okay, drive score. Almost getting another 1,000 points, chat. It will happen soon, DM. Okay, no expected. I did not expect that. That seemed like one of those expected games. Okay, chat. We are back 1 or 2 minutes. Don't forget to check out the latest YouTube video. Meanwhile, giant chat as we're queuing up. And don't forget to check out the 24/712. Don't forget to drop a follow, chat. Getting closer and closer to the... Okay, we can't take a break. We're just going non-stop. Find one after another. Well, where were these queues before, dude? Where were these queues before? Fine, I'll lose one. Then I'm gonna go and look in something else, I promise. Then I'm gonna go pee. Fine. Then I'm gonna hydrate, chat. Then I'm gonna hydrate. Then we're gonna be popping off. No rest. Fine, chat. We go next one. Who argue? The real who argue? It's the real one. He always has this one.
Leave a broken world behind.
Crispy, the real crispy, the real who argue. We have the real wayfinder. W. Not a push robot. Yeah, push robot angle. Do you think I might have enough time to Do you think I can actually find a stadium game, chat? Do you think it can happen? Or it might be cooked. Should be able to. Alright, bad. Telling you. We lose one. Equals we do that. Okay, that just happened. Bye.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
I'm gonna go play long range.
Taking care of you.
They're getting ahead.
They're so cheeky from me. Got around that shield. ready. I want to splash the nade.
I see you.
Putting on.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Rally near the robot and keep pushing.
Bro has the moves. Took dancing classes.
Start pushing the barricade.
Enemy here.
Yes, Sandy.
We're almost past them.
Backing out. The hell is he? Oh wow.
Enemy here.
Have to load. Oh! Almost predicted! I was so close, bro!
Let's up. Just kill a bit.
So close. Still walking back.
Overclocking soon. Get ready. My ultimate is ready. I'm ready to overclock.
Cheesing left.
Come on, if you go now, just come on.
Much better.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Tracer on.
Hostile spotted.
I'll just wait up front then. I saw just behind. That's good. Play slow. Let's move with certainty. I'm not dead. Guess half. I might not have D.Va. I'm getting out. Guess half, no call.
Let's group up.
Maybe? Yeah.
You're powered up. Get in there. Come to my position.
Yeah, I'm getting out. Oh wow. Where do you go to sleep from? It's fine, worth it. Set on top, guys. Oh, I'm very low. It's going so back and forth, bro. Okay, 5 minutes. We can group. We can group. Hello, hey yo, hey love. Okay, I think I'm hungry. Your name is Love Sammy. I thought it was Love Salami, and I was like, salami. Oops, my bad with the nade, dog.
Enemy in sight.
It goes Nano Blade. I love Salami. Salami is goated.
Tracer behind.
Nice shot. Honest in the corner left. Main. I have Nano. Wanna go?
Yeah, go on.
You're powered up. Get in there. We hope to win.
No recall Tracer.
It's go time.
We'll get you where you need to go.
This ends now. Stand up straight.
That's a big nade. Oh, if I had somebody to nano, I would have nanoed that. Oh. I would have nanoed that, Chad.
We need to stop them.
I go out on my terms.
I'm digging done. I have nano. No, Devo.
No power down. Get in there.
They got me.
I'm Drake. I'll be right there.
You pick me?
Where you need to go. Targeting hostile.
This solution just might can go back.
It's getting on.
Watch here.
Enemy here.
Keep fighting.
Oh. On the edge.
Let's take the robot back.
I am the edge.
Efficient design
Nice
at
pick.
work.
Is not the end.
In 3v4.
Can I get some healing?
The barricade's moving. Let's
Holy shit, is that a break or something?
kick this off.
I gotta get out of this room.
Group up with me. Taking damage.
Any help for me? Nice. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, Chad.
Nano boost is charging.
I'll nano Soj.
Oh yeah, no.
Charging. My ultimate is charging. Targeting hostile.
Shoot ramp. Ramp killable, shoot.
This ends now. Go time.
Go, no.
Oh, can't be.
No power down. Get in there.
Push long. Yellow is me, but I think we can clutch this. Maybe? Last fight.
Run on me.
3v3, we close
Shoot
to
ramp.
Fox. Oh, it's gonna be dramatic, Chad. It's gonna be dramatic.
Ram.
Push the robot.
Rendezvous at my position.
Overtime.
Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Let you fall.
This is one. Go.
Last chance to take the robot.
Bro, I'm just fighting both DPSs. GG. Where you go next one? Feliz. There we can still get me. Prime. Much best. 55. I mean 71 months. Welcome back to the guys. Appreciate you. Last two games. Constellation. Yeah, I feel like a constellation. 9 wins, 8 losses. 9 wins, 8 losses. Can win them all, Chad. Can win them all. That was a fun game, though. That was a fun game. Both games like were pretty close, but I think it's time to do some stadium chat. It is time to do some stadium chatting, chatters. Okay, this game we should have lost it maybe without matchmaking was made. Still constellation. Let me just swap this. Let me open a loot box. Speaking of loot boxes, chat, you can get one loot box by connecting your Twitch account to your Valorant account and watching for the drops and stuff in case you can get it. And time for water, time for stadium, and let's see how fast the queues will be. Let's see how fast the queues will be, chat. Let's hope you are doing great, by the way. You are doing absolutely great, chat. Just change this. Overwatch preview. Thank you very much. This. Click in. And I'll be back a bit, chat. First, let me hop in game and actually search for a game. What happens if I gotta have an insta-queue? That is a big question that I have. What happens if I'm gonna be getting an insta-queue, chat? I'm scared. What if I click on this? Oh no, GG, it's over. I leaked everything. Okay, let's do some stadium. Third-person gameplay. Diving right into this, chat. Let's see how fast the queues will be. Taking a break until we find a game, chat. Alright, we are back. Let me get water, let me pee, maybe get a snack.
Humans, Omnics, and Simians of all ages, welcome to the stadium. First up, get ready for Control.
Okay, I'm here. I am here. Kind of fast queue now. Am I on 200 ping? No, 150. Okay, I want to play more Juno though.
You just know this one's trouble.
I really want to play more Juno, chat. I'm looking for the next couple of games. Please ignore the heck. It's fucking everywhere.
We're
W.
ready to get this game
I was about to get W. It is W. Looking in the Muega Pekegal.
Can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
It's better to try to keep your feeding teammates alive, play survivability. I have a lot of games when I die chasing them many times, they're going alone, no health. Well, don't chase them that much. If you die, don't go for it. If you win the team fight and die, go for it.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Let's go, chat. 1 minute armory phase. Titus. Nice shirt, thank you. Chat, don't forget to drop a follow, by the way. Don't forget to drop a follow, chatting chatters. Look again. Massive followage. 30 seconds until we start this.
Only 20 seconds remain before the
Bro,
action
why does
begins.
Juno place the spray dagger and now where my cursor is? This doesn't make any sense. Seriously, this doesn't make any sense.
The armory is closing shortly.
Is Titus also here? No, we have Camila and Magnus. I think of the new ban system. I went through it a little bit uglier. Let's see how it plays out. I've been a fan of bans for quite some time, so happy to see that they're in Overwatch 2. See how it's gonna play out. How hype the games will be. Crosshair placement from first person display? Maybe. Okay, thank you. No worries, no worries. You got a point. The armor feels kind of good though. Totally stuck. Reaper is in. That's what everybody. Ooh, I'm shotted. That's a huge slam. We got greedy with that, Joe. We got greedy with how much we stayed, Doug. Well, you shot it though. I'm gonna have to Jin ult and then speed away from the Mei ultimate. Next speed boost. Oh, I got moved off. Wow. Well, that's what I was worried about. At least we can go with my Jin ult really fast. They have double speed boost disengage though, might be painful. everybody. I'm dead. Got the point. What a back and forth game though. Wow. Huge ult. Massive ult. Okay, let's go for a build that just goes for the backline.
Some intense competition this round.
Galaxy weapon skins are also the gold one. I don't know if you can get the gold one. The Galaxy weapon one definitely with these competitive points. Yeah, you gotta have legacy points. Those are different, like they're old points. So if you don't have them, I don't know how you get them. Where is the 4 points?
Time for the teams to gear up.
Teams to gear up. Okay, let me get rid of this. Power. I need more power. This just brings god damage, bro. Bro, let me just get a god damage, bro. Do I have more armor, bro? Thank you. I want more armor. Thank you, Juno is the way to go. Can I see what the enemy builds?
And it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Shield, ability power, lifesteal. This is from the last game.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
At least we didn't wait that long for this game, Chad. At least we did not wait that long for this game. Bro, the Moira ball setup will be insane. Imagine how hard is it gonna be for D.Va to like eat all of the balls they're gonna be thrown at her. I don't know.
3, 2,
Quackism.
1. Capture the objective.
Imagine if they give you the same amount. Still only 10 per win. No!
The objective goes live in 10.
First is the size to shift in, and then the entire dagger streak starts. Here, thank you for the past 8 months. Welcome back to the guards. Okay.
They nearly have the lead.
Pushing the barricade.
True, Gibby, I agree. True. Inflation. They have to adjust that. Bro just doesn't care.
This is going pretty well. Let's keep this lead.
Can I get off from here? Okay, I can. Whoa, 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 the map. What is happening back there? Today I learned that. Today I will be able to like rotate all the way. Imagine that team fight.
The enemy is pushing their barricades.
60 seconds remaining.
I must not panic. I am fine. Let's take up.
Horse and Crusaders!
Surrender. 不洗澡。
If we don't stop them!
Short my circuit 101. 30 seconds remaining.
The duel of the century. Duel.
How's it going?
Excuse me. The duel of the century, chat.
Blocking satellite vector.
She got out.
Their pathetic hopes. Don't let the enemy take the lead.
He's gonna clear that. He gets one. We could have played for the draw too, but I was like, you know what? I just win now. Oh, if I knew that I go, I would just stay there. I would have not ulted. Sad. Okay, let's go next round.
Let's check the
Guard check. 11 p.m. guard check. Any guarding guards to check? Guarding guard of the cell. Let's go. Guarding guards. Let's go. Guarding guards.
Coming up, time to face off in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Thank you. Fast speed on these. I think that might be the play. Fast speed. Gain over health when doing it too. Sounds good. And cooldown reduction. Yes. Sounds decent. Give me some of this.
Injury detected.
The new mode, yeah, Stadium. Gonna be out next Tuesday. The new season's gonna start. Guards, assemble. I just see a couple of guards. Verenta, LJ, Bellwood stream, Speeded Burrito. Gibson, of course, leading the guards maneuver.
Over here.
Oh, I'm the lowest amount of gold in our team. Sheesh, what is that? My numbers are very low. My numbers are very low. GG's, Umari, it's over, you're cooked. Do you have to use this third person view? No. No gank icons in Stadium, lower left you mean? Yeah, I don't know, they should add them.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
You think third person is helpful? For some heroes, yeah, it will feel helpful.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
The objective is being captured. Double explosion, the guys. Yes. I'm dead from the guy though. No. Well, let's yell about a little bit more. another shot. You're swinging the hammer 24/7, I see. Wow.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
We must accelerate. Surrender to my will. Thank you.
The space creating Reinhardt has died. Welcome to Glory Pit. Bye, Bobby. Clearing the area.
What are you on?
Has to remember they have 2 charges. Nice. Huge shatter with that. Oh, I'm dead still. Can even touch the point? I think I can. Oh, never mind. I can't. Luffy just wall guiding Doug. Sad. This mode so much more readable. I think it's way better if you're spectating and stuff. Way easier to understand what is happening. In third person. It's gonna be only in ranked, yeah. Okay. It's a little bit better, Jen, I think.
Some intense
Farming stuff. It's gonna be one of those back and forth ones.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Time for Clash. Yo, let me get this one.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Storm. Ability power and shields. I need one. I have 1.5k. Maybe I just become tank here.
Left to prepare for the round.
50% of max shields. Let me get more shields then.
The armory is about to close.
And what's gonna go to Dusek. Hope you're having a great Friday, Giant Charters. I'm sorry for the low energy. I'm kind of cooked.
2, 1.
But hope you're enjoying the vibes, enjoying the stadium gameplay too. I hope they're fine. Okay, it's our point.
They take the point. They're advancing to objective C.
Go left and top.
The objective goes live in 10.
Well, do that in. Let's get out of here. Evacuating this. Oh, he's dead. Of course, dead. Shit is no way he gets out. Gets out actually. Gotta wait for Cole too. Gotta wait for Cole. Let's go. Stat farming, stat maxing, just stat maxing this. Just going back and forth and 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 back and forth.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
The Reinhardt playmakers.
Up next, who's ready to start the push?
Redwood Dam. And then Nepal Shrine. We need Olaf on stream. Oh no, I think I'm gonna go search for him after.
Now's the time for our teams to work.
Is going back and forth good though? Yeah. Team is balanced. Games are balanced, I mean. Yes. Maybe I had a good build. Maybe I should just kept that. I think I went with this one. No. I went with this one. I went with this one. This one. Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna cheese something. I wanna start with my ultimate. 25% of this. Thank you, the most wicked. Thank you. Come on, make me thank you.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I have a pretty cooked setup, but
Only 20 seconds left until we
I think
kick
it's
this
fine
round
though.
off.
I think it's fine, right?
The armory is about to close.
Let me fire my ultimate up. So when I cast my ult, I'm gonna reset all my cooldowns. I'm gonna be doing 1 billion damage. So I'm gonna be focusing on ult farming.
Capture the objective.
This will be super unexpected.
The objective goes live in 10.
Get it going. Wow. Hey yo, what's up?
Welcome to orbit.
Remove the overhealed on torpedo. Yeah, that's why I was dying a lot. Kinda need that item. 1 minute to go. The fast ultimate charge though hits kind of differently, not gonna lie. Orbital Gay full build yet? No, not yet, Elise Mangaka, not yet. I'll explain Juno because I barely played Juno. Where's the fast ult farming, chat?
Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot.
This is the Glorbital build.
The score is
What is the Glorbital build, chat?
2-3.
What is the Glorbital build? You gotta help me. First, let me start with ultimate charge. Ultimate charge. Please give me a filter of like seeing how many points. Like I want to filter ultimate only. Build ultimate only. Gotta like just go through the menu. I want to search for stuff. I just want the maze skin. Holy shit, username checks out. It's the party that follows you. Ah, yeah. I know the one I'm chatting about. It's this one, but I think it's a bit too late for that. Okay, let me just farm this. So, starting ultimate charge. Orbital Gay. Is there anything else that I can use to buff this? I don't think so. You set my cooldowns with this. Give me this too. Oh, this build is so cheap.
We've already seen
So cheap.
and there's still more to come.
40% ability power, never mind. I just made it very expensive. 85% ability power. This is an item that gives you ult when you die. Oh my god, imagine if that's the strategy. Just go there, feed, and then come back with your ultimate up.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
You're so glorped up right now.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2,
1. Going to glory bet. Glory bet. Every time you die, 50% ult charge. How does bro have shedding already? Holy.
The objective's live.
I have to use my ultimate here, otherwise I'm gonna have ult advantage after. His ultimate charge, I feel like it's getting more and more useless the longer the game goes, now I think about it. I want the full Glorpium belt. Does he have it too? Is my question. No, did not have it and farmed it. See what I mean? Just 25% on that.
Let's check
I was looking at the wrong person. I wasn't. In the enemy builds.
Some intense competition this round.
I was looking at Lucio, right? Still doesn't have it.
Coming up next.
Still doesn't have it.
Let's push.
Last point. Okay, chat. Just go with huge right clicks. Buff this up. Fish the ultimate charge. I'll get it anyway if I play aggressively. It is loading up.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I want to go with this one. 50 over health. Or lower cooldown. Yes, lower cooldown. Now let me sell everything. 1 second, chat. I have to lock in here. Okay, first, lock on shield is very important. This one's 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 important. Holy shit, what an expensive build. What an expensive build. Those will be easy to understand from a spectator perspective when we've all had the chance to play it. Oh, definitely. I don't even, like... I think it's so confusing watching and going with the items like, what the fuck is Boy even buying? How is he getting so fast? What the fuck is even happening? But play it a couple of hours and then it's gonna click. You'll definitely like start favoring some things over others. Like, I don't know, you gotta go with a very high ability build and then you go like, guys, I need some cooldown. You know, get the ability up faster. Because I'm buffing up the ability. So if it feels overwhelming, don't worry, it is. It is, even if I think I have like what, 10-15 hours in total in this. I'm like, what the fuck is even happening? I kind of understand it, but then again, you used to play MOBAs for a while. Same. I mean, if you only played FPS, you're gonna get cooked. Until you learn it.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, I'm dead. If they don't W Kakus Puppy, but if they don't add a way of, I don't know, like importing codes in game, I think that's just a missed opportunity. Well, that's still the point, though. John, getting cooked. Getting absolutely cooked. Very nice.
60 seconds remaining.
Certain perks, yeah, certain items for certain maps. I also call them perks, but
They've taken the lead.
W. Massive W.
Pushing our barricade up. 30 seconds remaining.
Gonna have supportals coming up.
Almost at the finish line.
use beat. Just gotta live. Why can't I see them through the walls is my question. He's clearing the egg, yeah. Nice. Do you not have that setting on this server? I don't know. You see them because of some power-ups of your teammates probably, yeah, but I want to see them through the walls. Peace, GG. Good game.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Play of the game. Awesome. Let's see, chat. What did I do? Yeah, I gotta enable the setting.
Welcome to orbit.
Might be a Juno specific thing. 125 points and I'm stuck in contender 5. Let's see, is it a hero specific thing? Should be an interface. No, I don't know. I should be able to see them through the walls and stuff. Only contender 5. Bro, it dropped me from pro, however it was. Show friendly outlines is on. Probably a bug or something. Probably a bug or something. How about Olaf? We get to see him today? You know what? I'm showing you a picture of Olaf. I showed you a little bit earlier, but I'm gonna show you again. This is all you get, because Olaf wasn't here earlier. I present to you the most adorable kitty cat. Look at that face. Look at that face. He's in a burrito. He is in a burrito. He says hi. Thoughts on third person? Kinda good to peek before fights, but when the fight begins on a lot of heroes, especially hit scan heroes, you gotta go first person. Yeah, we're just silly maxing, Doug. Just silly maxing. By the way, chat, don't forget to check out a 24-hour stream. By the way, chatting chatties, don't forget to check it out. ML 24/7. Do you have baby pictures of Olaf? Yes. Yes, some tiny baby pictures are available too. Olaf, boo. Hey, stop scaring me. Yo, us. I don't have them right now, like on the phone or something. I don't know. Go to Instagram post. The old Instagram post. I guarantee you, they are Doug. They are Doug. What phone do you have? iPhone Pro 11 something, but I can barely charge it anymore. I dropped it on the floor a lot of the times. The charger is fucked. It's moving incredibly slow. It's cooked. So I think I'm getting a Samsung S25, like the latest S25 thing, stuff like that. Because this one's cooked. I've been having it for the past 6 years, and it's shit. It's shit. Battery barely lasts a day. I don't even have a lot of stuff installed. I don't necessarily barely use the phone, but I don't have a lot of stuff installed anyway. Yeah, I actually got it at BVT. I just haven't like transferred the files and stuff. I haven't used Android for a lot of years. I haven't used Android since high school. You know? ML still support Insta? Yeah. Like, I don't know, I was growing up and iPhone was like something that, holy shit, iPhone. I was like, bro, at least I gotta have one iPhone during my life, you know? Stuff like that. And I was like, this is iPhone 11 Pro Max, and I went, it's bad. It's bad. Especially, I hate that you update, and for whatever reason, the quality just suffers. That's what I never understand. Why the fuck does it suffer? Lower battery, it heats up faster. You wouldn't even transfer anything, just set up everything new? Why is that? You think I'm gonna transfer all the bugs and stuff? I mean, I could, if you think about it. I don't have like a lot of stuff installed, like just the basic stuff that I use for streaming too. Could use that. I guess I could upgrade. Could just, I don't know, download everything from the phone and then do a full factory reset. and then start fresh on the other one. One new channel, ML under 24/7 over there. You can have it all nice and clean when you transfer. I have no idea what kind of mess it might be making. Yeah, you do have a point, but then again, Omari, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know how it's gonna sound, but I literally don't have anything sussy installed or stuff like that. Like just the most basic commercial stuff that you have. I don't know, Reddit, Instagram, Discord, a biking app for Bucharest, shit like that. I have some games. Oh, I have Temple Run, but I never played Temple Run. That's the channel I'm chatting about. I think I'm gonna be rating this channel after. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. It is always on. Thank you for the 144 followers, chat. Help us get the sub button. Help us get the sub button, chat. But don't sub to this channel. I don't do it. Just download them from the Play Store instead of relying on the transfer system to do it all for you. Yeah, and just like save everything before that to a PC, SSD, to a hard drive, stuff like that, right? So in case I need to transfer the files and stuff, everything's just transferred there. Like, I don't know, pictures, for instance.